1, 2,
You
1,
should
2.
play IRL because I don't play TPS.
And
Lucky you being able to get enough people to play IRL constantly.
welcome everyone to Game 60 of the SCPT Qualifier Tournament 2022. I'll quickly introduce the players and then we'll let them get playing. In the white seat currently we have Expendable.
Hello. How's it going? From Florida. It's 9 p.m. here. Planning on going to sleep midstream, so we'll see how it goes.
Nice. In the blue seat currently we have Sigma.
Hello from Brisbane, Australia. I think I've currently got the best time zone at 12 noon currently.
Nice. Got the advantage there.
Yep.
Winsley him now.
In purple we have a random key blitzer.
Hi, I'm from Singapore, and along with Bradley, I feel that we are the only two who chose the same time zone.
Nice.
I think we were the first two to sign up as well, so
Yeah.
Got two wide awake players. In the yellow seat we have ST Hacker 03.
Hey everybody, I'm in St. Louis, so I'm a little bit behind Florida, 8 p.m., and I'm excited to get some TI4 in.
Nice. And in the red seat we have Chadwick.
Oh, hello. I'm up in Canada. I feel like I'm not going to do too well because all the prep I did was as the factions Corvid and Erie, and I don't think I'm going to have any luck with that tonight.
Sweet. Oh, we'll homebrew it a little bit.
just play Argent. They're birds, right?
Yeah, that's Erie right there.
And then last but not least, we have a finalist from last year's tournament. Get the hype going. We have a Wolfen in the green seat.
Oh, well, it's 2 a.m. here, so let's not get too hyped. You have to go easy on me, chat. They got me a lot of sleep-deprived mistakes today.
That's what we love to hear. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, guys. Go ahead with your draft. And I'll remind you before in the game. But when someone wins, the host and the winner need to stay on to do a little bit of paperwork. So just I'll remind you guys at the end. But good luck and have fun.
Neat.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, chat. You have just me now. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, we got a SAR, we got Cabal, we got Yasarl. This is one of the only 2 out of the 6. Oh god, I gotta get my pen out. I gotta write this down. Hold on. Where the hell's my pen? One of the 2 out of the only 6 pools that Yasarl is not matched up with Necro.
Faithful.
So that's always exciting.
Okay.
NP. So Wolfen gets Imperium. Can't remember if that's what they played during the finals. A lot of really strong factions, actually. So I feel like picking faction early is a little.
Those are some factions.
I mean, there's definitely some amazing factions. Oh my god.
Also, this game more than any other game has players with TTS names different.
This is the Primo faction.
In fact, I think Random Key Blitzer is the only one with the same name. Some of them are very similar. Wolfen as well. But they had Cabal in the final, but Imperium in every game leading up to. Okay. Oh, that's right. They are the Imperium player. Argent gets picked, so even with this strong a pool, we're getting factions picked first. Someone in my house decided to make delicious smelling food as my stream started. So that's torture.
So is it ST Hacker, S Hacker, or Saint Hacker?
This is a great question. I'll let you decide.
All right.
Just call him 3.
There you go.
You're referring to people mostly by color, so I'm not good with names.
Wolfen joined this last minute because apparently Wolfen,
I appreciate
after being a finals last year, is like, yeah, I'll just be a waitlister.
Tournament on TTS, so
that's exciting.
If I want to select the slice instead,
yeah,
sure.
Put on my board.
That was
yep.
That was Mom's drama.
Intern.
I think chat and chat might just be me and Duval right now. It might just be us until the other stream ends, which is a long one. Talked to a lot of players. We're hoping for a nice, fun game, a very exciting game, but also a quickish game. And quick by tournament standards means anything sub 10 hours. That's the hope.
Big
Tom
slice
Hanks.
first. This will go well, I'm sure.
Although I will be able to stream this whole game, barring some crazy emergency, unlike last stream where I had to leave, which I feel awful. I actually do feel awful about that. I always tell myself I'm gonna stream a game, I just gotta make sure I can stream the whole thing, period. And that was the one game where I'm like, unless it goes over 12 hours, and it did. But it was exciting. Luckily, for the other streamers, we got it covered. This game, I'll be here with you the whole time, other than a couple of coffee breaks, because it's 6 p.m. where I'm at. It's actually kind of the perfect time to start.
Yeah, let's follow along and go slices. Let's go Golden Corral.
Golden.
This is quite a decision to make.
Yep.
So
Well,
random
you
key
get the double
blitzer
pick at least.
can get. I think in
I was
last
not
pick,
expecting some of this.
I think you go a speaker and maybe even slice.
The double pick's the nicest.
Speaker. If you go speaker and hope, there's enough factions that won't hurt you in hope. That will probably make it. Soul would do fine in hope because eventually they can get to hopes. They can get grab drive. SAR obviously would be fine there. Cabal has the movement for it. NRA can get cruiser 2s to get you there, but that would be kind of painful. Although with speaker you get warfare, which maybe as with speaker as your first pick, you don't want to have to go warfare. You want to get something a little bit nicer.
Sorry.
But speaker
give me a
with
bit, I have
warfare
some thinking
and
to
hope
do.
slice at least fixes all the issues with hope slice. Although I completely forgot, you can go anti-Massachusetts. Speaker anti-Massachusetts, and then get your choice of probably Muwat, Yssarl and NRA, or maybe no one picks SAR. As we see a lot of times, especially when there's plenty of other good options, sometimes we see SAR go unpicked because players
I'm really perplexed
don't
by
like
SAR not
playing
being picked
them
yet,
or just aren't experienced,
and
like
neither speaker
myself,
being picked.
because they're always banned or what have you.
It's been a while.
Oh, the Empyrean is the faction in this pool that's won the most games in this tournament. And they were
Yeah.
first pick.
I last knew of like the meta back when it was just SAR scary.
Imperium actually won that many games.
I
And
am now starting to remember the
Empyreans
hype
won 4,
that
Muat,
was
SAR,
Wolfen
and SAR have won
Empyrean.
3 each. Nazaroko, Sol,
Muat's
and
winning in this
And I
tournament.
don't think any of the
Raid have
players
won 2
realize
each,
the
and
hype
Argent
that
has won
is
once.
Wolfen Empyrean.
I've not played since the fucking Invitational tournament, so
Oh yeah, Wolfen hasn't
I'm
played
just
since
on the same
Invitational.
meta of Muat loses every game.
Still waiting on.
It's a bit too good to pass up, I think.
Are
I'll
we
be
going
taking SAR and speaker.
SAR and speed? There you go. I agree. It is a little too good to pass up on. I think speaker was 100% the right call. I think SAR was also 100% the right call if that's what they want to play. But I can also, if they chose not to play SAR, I wouldn't blame them. I oftentimes choose not to play SAR if it's an option for me. In fact, I've never actually played SAR.
3.
Someone's picking third
Someone's
seed,
want to be my neighbor.
which makes sense. They don't want to be neighbors with SAR, but they still want to be a high seat. Understand that.
Don't want to be neighbors with SAR.
I'm a friendly SAR.
Expendable
Well, if you don't take
has already chosen for slice,
speaker
so
now, you'll probably end up in 6 and be neighbors anyway.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, saving a lot of people now saving factions till the ends, which makes with these options, like go for it. I just really hope we see Cabal because I want to see grab rift rolls because I have something for it. I've been inspired by Big Al's things. It's not the same as what Big Al has. I have slightly different things to pop up when fun stuff happens. And not quite as many as Big Al. But I haven't. Expendable Cruiser 2 man needs to go NRA to live up to their Discord name. Absolutely. Or Cabal as well.
I'll take
Cabal could easily
this
get.
spot.
So we see Speaker into third pick, into second pick, into fourth, into fifth pick. So all of a sudden, all the picks happen. So Wolfen can just grab. What the hell? Hope Slice. And sixth pick, because they have to. Chadwick, who I believe is Cat Jump on keyboard on
Factions
Discord,
to
is now
last.
picking.
With the
I
primo
have something
quality
to
of
say about them
factions,
here.
why not?
Actually, I'll say it right now.
The worst is like
I have
Soul,
suspicion that it's
Cabal,
not really
Isaro.
Chadwick playing, but
Like-
in fact, it is their cat playing.
That's still
They
pretty
jumped on the
close.
keyboard, and are now the cat is now on the keyboard playing TI4, which might mean, which surprises me though. They picked Argent over NRA. Although maybe the
I'll
cat
go
likes
there.
looking at the birds more than playing as a cat. That makes sense. My cat loves looking at birds. All right, anti-Massachusetts. In chat, I am writing this down. Cats do love birds. Okay.
Ooh,
First,
I
That
see.
was an
Yeah.
excited Muat pick too.
Yeah.
I like
Well,
it.
the first big surprise
Wolfen did end up with
into NRA.
green, but
So, wow.
Cruiser didn't end up with white. How disappointing.
Yeah, I know.
Andy
Because
Sorrel.
I have to
purple took
read
it
you
before
my
I
Which,
got it.
honestly, I would probably go to Sorrel
wow.
in that pick. I love them, and I
NRA
think
in
they're strong
Tom
enough
Hanks.
where you can
The
absolutely
only
pick
game
them.
I played on this draft was
over
the
those two?
NRA game in Tom Hanks.
But it is a little
Did it go
crazy to
well?
see
Time
Soul
ago.
and Cabal
Yep, but it
not
was a
picked.
4-player, so different.
Yeah. Listen, I like NRA because cruisers. Enough said.
Ooh, they did pick Expendable Cruiser 2. Man. Did pick NRA. Cages would love it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is perfect Cages draft. But I think Cages is asleep right now. Oh, we still have SARS,
So my neighbors
quote unquote,
are
slice to pick. I
Imperium
say quote unquote because
and
they can easily just move out.
NRA.
Although they're both B wormhole slices.
Which side is Imperium on?
Imperium's on my left, I believe.
No, they'll be on your right.
Imperium's on your right.
You're right.
Yes.
Yeah,
indeed.
you're absolutely right.
Game go
Cages
clockwise or anti-clockwise.
love this.
I mean, just
Oh yeah,
we
there's
can look at
six,
the
there's
map.
6. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
Ghost, but I feel like I've seen Ghost
guess
the least of any
The Nebula
option.
and Chili Dogs doesn't matter too much.
Because there's only been,
Not
that I
like
can
I care
recall,
about my home system.
2
like this.
games with Ghosts in the pool that I've seen, and both times they went unpicked. I've yet to stream a Ghost game, which I'm very sad about, because Ghosts are fun.
I'll take Chili
To
Dogs.
stream.
And I think that's the draft.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, and last but
Based in
not
your
least, Chili Dogs. On the last winter tapestry thing that came out, it looks like pretty much all the slices are starting to really get balanced out. Especially Chili Dogs and Gash Hard are both a lot less, but if you consider those two are always the ones that are picked over the other, you have to combine them, and then everything kind of evens out pretty well. Oh, Freshman Forever, thank you. I wrote it down, but I was dreading having to start typing all of that. So I appreciate it. Makes my job easy. Alright. Adjust my chair. Sorry for a squeaky chair. Although my chair's a lot less squeaky than last tournament. And maybe by the time next tournament rolls around, I'll get an even nicer, less squeaky chair. Or, and this, I say this because I'm excited and would love it, but also because for my health it is probably a great decision. I can get one of those standing desks. So I can stand at least for part of the 12-hour tournament game.
All right. Looks like Argent's picked their.
Okay.
Tech.
Once
I think we
again,
can go ahead and go
we got
with it.
Speaker with SAR. Argent for Tech picked. That's not Argent. Plasma and Sarween. So the standard Argent build. I know people say that is the only good build. I like Neural. With Yssaril in the game, maybe less so. But man, I like Neural, but I also like most things that are bad in this game. So Imperium in this slice is kind of nice for them because they can't, once tech, now their last pick. So who knows what tech timing will be, and if they get stalled out of tech, they may not be able to get grab drive easily, just get their other planets. But they actually, unlike most
Gentlemen, I forget,
factions,
how do
have
you
a
put your
big incentive to
Just flip it face
activate
down before you take it out of
these
your
two
hand, and then put it
systems
in
and
the
move
purple
in
bag.
and get a token back. So Imperium kind of can survive the stall issue a lot
When you're not
easier.
moving.
Gotta see the objectives before we know for sure what SAR's gonna take. I mean, Warfare would be great for SAR, and they would not hate it. They can grab Hopes in. They could really push into Wolf and Slice. Grab Hopes in, put a mech down, maybe
All
two.
right. Let's see the objectives.
Man, if I was Wolfen, I would hate. Or
Ooh,
really, if I was,
push
yeah, I would
boundaries
hate.
and found research
So,
outposts.
oh my goodness, control more planets than each of two of your neighbors. Control 3 planets that have tech
That's gonna be
specialties.
fun.
Control
boundaries, that
and
one is always great.
control. I think
It's a very spicy start.
Very spicy. Yeah.
so.
Oh,
It's
what to do?
Muat is happy. They picked Mama's Drama because at least he can grab the Wriggles to help balance out their one system home planet.
Take us away,
Imperium
Mr. Speaker.
does not like seeing
Yes, sir.
that. NRA likes seeing the tech skips because they can, especially in Tom Hanks Slice, they can just farm, or at least attempt to farm tech skips here. It might be a little contentious here if Yssaril, but I bet Yssaril and NRA are both factions that I think would much rather make deals with each other rather than fight each other, especially with Muat on one side and Sar on the other. Sar took Warfare, makes sense. You take Warfare, you take all the planets you want, you become neighbors to people and say, oh hey, look at that. I score, control more planets. And then the tech skip, in fact, they could grab these two tech skips right here and maybe even get a third one on the Explorer.
I'll take leadership.
I'm interested to see how SAR begins their expansion with Warfare. They get a lot of options. NRA takes tech, great for NRA to
I'll
start
take
with.
trade.
SAR takes leadership, they always like that. Trade for Muat, nice and strong for them. Argent, just grab politics. They could choose. Oh no, sorry, you're Argent. Yeah, Warfare construction. Start getting your PDS network down. You're not going to be really threatened by Argent too much, and probably not Muat anytime soon, but starting that PDS network is just nice to begin. Interestingly enough, this empty, as far as area hollow lattice goes, this empty runway right here could easily be the only path late game for an Argent Winsley if they need to go about that. And politics for Imperium makes plenty of sense. You do not want to be last pick 2 times in a row. And we start the game. Let me get game data up. Let us get some of the overlay icons up.
And explore melon.
We want that overlay, and we want that overlay, and we want that overlay, and we want that overlay right there. Although, that's right, I switched some of the things around. I do want this above
Now I'll pass on
overlay.
that. And explore
like that.
Zobat.
Ooh, nice.
Yep, I will murder that infantry.
There we go. Alright, we're good to go.
And
Yssaril.
I will use my agent to explore Zobat.
Ooh,
Our agent.
double Explorer Zobat.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Maybe they're hoping for more command tokens.
What else am I going to use it for this round?
What else would they use it
I
for
mean,
this round? They could
yeah,
tech
SAR's
the
agent's
ET,
pretty
but
good.
that's iffy
Or-
enough. And,
Yeah.
let's
Mendoza's
kind of.
pretty good too.
Mendoza's
For round one.
really nice. Although Yusar doesn't really need Mendoza this round.
Let's explore Berg.
Go and grab Lodor and mark on Vale.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's always nice for them to have that.
Mhm.
Spicy.
Got the first attachment out.
out.
Not the perfect balance, but a 4-2. You never know.
I will remove
4-3.
the infantry and gain a trade good.
And a trade good for an infantry. They brought 2 infantry to the wrong planet, but that's okay. Alright, Chadwick's going. Man, I was excited to always say cat jump on keyboard is playing, but
I will.
their TTS name's different. Grabbing Primor, man, that is going to be so much infantry. Really, all these, not all, but a lot of these factions have the movement they need to do what they want. This is a little bit of a, I'm not going to say, it's certainly not a bad slice for Archon, but it's a little bit of a weird slice where they have their 1-move carrier, but there's no 2-planet systems around.
Yeah, I'll send 2.
So they'll need to have to send. Wait, Destroyer only has 1 capacity. Oh well.
You're
If I
You
get-
bring in
No,
another
I
ship?
can't, of course. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Of course. Just
you
have
could bring the
one.
carrier instead if you wanted 2 infantry there, but
It might make sense to be the carrier.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll explore Primor.
wow, there you go.
Well, there I go. Thank you.
Right.
Alright, does Muat play Umbat? First action. As is tradition. I wanted to get a sound clip of the Umbat song.
All right, I'll go ahead and do trade.
Because I think technically it's under like 15 seconds. It doesn't copyright, but I also know that's like
How do I actually play the trade card?
some stuff gets
If it's-
copyrighted way too much. So,
Press F
ooh, first action.
I think
Oh,
that's
I
it.
got you.
button.
Play trade, which I don't. Honestly, with all that,
Are you a debt meta kind of person or just a?
industrial planets. That's the word. For all those
Thank you,
industrial
sir.
planets, I like this. Having industrial planets ready for explore.
So what are you offering?
Actually, this also lets you
Sarl's very
Umbata,
excited.
Umbata carrier still follow
We should
tech.
all do that. Yeah?
I just don't think I see
Keep it in
it
your own area.
in the Muat get trade very early in most games, but
Anybody spent a strategy token at this point?
I think you have to decide if anyone wants.
do we
so
see
want to
X
refresh
minus
anyone.
1 to
Right.
everyone? Big Al
Um,
rating with par 39. Welcome.
Think
Hello.
I'm not inclined to spend strategy tokens on this.
I don't like to have my alerts up for
Let's
tournament games,
do
but
Chadwick,
I will
Sigma,
pop it up for this game.
and random Blitzer.
Just,
for that
just
meta,
for
is it?
Is
Oh.
that a debt or?
Are you just
welcome. There we go. Thank you,
You
Big
talking
Al.
to me?
Yeah.
Are you aware what debt meta is?
No.
Right, so
Oh, okay.
standard deal when you
Nice.
do trade is to offer most people an X-1, which means that you refresh their commodities and they will pay you 1 trade good when they become neighbors with you.
We have a lot of big names
Sure.
in this game, not least of which
Yeah.
is
That's, I
Wolfram,
mean, that's
People give
the incentive,
finalist from
right?
last year,
Yeah.
who said,
And then people give you tokens
don't
like
make a
this
big
to
deal
indicate
about
that
them
they
being
owe
a
you a debt.
finalist.
Okay.
So I have now
I
proceeded
appreciate,
to mention it
uh,
to all the players and to you
this
in
helping them.
chat.
So you were refreshing me for the debt, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm
thank
sorry
you.
I interrupted the players' discussion on what X
I'm
minus
gonna
1
spend
was,
my,
but if there's any new player, if there's anyone new in chat, feel
Basically,
free to
you
ask
didn't
any questions,
refresh
even something like what is X
me,
minus 1. I'll
and
totally go over
then
it, no problem. But
green, and that was it.
Correct.
Refresh
I think
everybody
most
else.
of us understand.
Yeah.
Feels personal.
Most of the regulars. Oh,
It's not. It's just logistical.
Just seems like you like
Logistical,
randomly
interesting.
yeah.
randomly chose who to like. The people next to you is one thing, but why
Right.
Star? Why not me?
I'll
But
remember
Star?
this as a friendly note.
Yeah, that's
I'll remember.
they
this
refreshed
as a
everyone,
lesson.
including Sar, except for NRA and Yusarl. But Yusarl, like it wouldn't make X-1 doesn't make sense for Yusarl, so I don't. That's just whatever. But just cutting out NRA for no, arguably the weakest faction. Maybe Yusarl. I love Yusarl, but I don't consider them one of the
Did
strongest
anybody
factions.
spend a token to refresh?
Did. Wolfen
did.
did. Yeah.
Wolfen did.
Right.
Oh, sorry, we didn't do Wolfen either, but Wolfen did spend it for the commodities. So that's exciting. We'll see who Wolfen plans on. Part of me's like, are they going to choose Argent? But maybe they choose Sar to be friendly. But Sar's going to be eating into
Explore
the slice,
peacemakers.
I feel like, with Warfare and everything.
Um,
NRA in the slice? Yeah.
hey, Wolf,
Especially with the 3 tech specialty.
we both have commodities, and it looks like
An
we'll
objective
only be
coming
neighbors
out.
with each other. What's your stance on being pack buddies?
Packed buddies.
Commodity
out.
pack.
Yeah, the commodity pack.
Ooh, Sar bringing
You're
that
gonna
up.
have game issues over Hope's End.
What do you mean by that? So you want to have hopes and is that?
I
Depends
like
if
it.
by issues you mean you have it and not
Hmm.
me.
I was going to say I'm about to be on the Alpha wormhole if you want to deal with me instead of Sar, but that's up to you.
I have two promissory
Green script
notes.
into.
And,
Oh, that's right. Green script into
the,
prefab.
Vote one is quite spicy with Argent.
At the moment, I think the main thing I'm just looking out for is that at the moment I have this
They
functioning
do have
base.
tech. Oh
So if you want
my
to be pack buddies,
Well,
We're
It's
not
you have
neighbors
three
currently, anyway.
yeah. So
commodities.
like in the future, if not because the pack requires me to pass you all my commodities, correct?
Yes.
Hyper prefab
Yeah,
into
but
Scanlink.
if you are dealing with other people, then I'll just take the action card. So what's yours? What do you say?
You should probably take the action card for now. Then,
Okay, cool.
either way, you're losing out, aren't you? If you do the other now.
Yeah. But pack's nice. What's the action card? Okay.
Yeah, the pack's still on the table. It's just either way, it's more efficient for you to do it this way now.
Then I'll explore red.
Dandy.
Ooh, fragment's coming out.
Nice.
Sarl's gotten a red fragment. We got a blue fragment. So NRA is 2 neighbors. We've each gotten 1 fragment.
Oh goodness, that took a while, but we're here.
Ooh, NRA is going fast. I like that. These players, there's
Going
one
Star Strike
from
twice.
Florida. Oh
It's red.
my god. Hells to. Oh, wait, no,
And
sorry.
red.
I thought they got both. I forgot. They was actually a little
Okay,
less good, but
well.
that's not too bad.
Got some junk.
Yeah, blue. It's a good player. There's
What
one person
did
from
you do with
Florida,
the
one person
faction
from
cruiser?
I just activated the
some
system.
state. I think he said
he's
Boise.
technology.
Not Boise.
Yeah.
No, he's
That just
technology.
pinged
Is
off.
Probably somewhere with a lot of corn. I'm sure.
he's
I'm
Oh,
really
it's
sorry
like-
to the
we've
player
only had
who's
one
from.
round.
We've
Interesting.
only had
Yeah, it's only been around once. This
Ah.
is your second turn.
But one player from
we
Singapore,
were
one
further
from
along than that.
Australia, Wolfen's from
Didn't even
Europe,
think
and
that,
one
huh?
player from
It's
Canada.
interesting.
So time zones all over the place. It is 2 a.m. for Wolfen. In fact, it is almost
Nice.
3 a.m. for Wolfen.
spicy.
Ooh,
burger.
Dyson Sphere.
Yeah.
Yasara
Wolfen,
loves it
don't
on
remind
the
him.
correct player. That's now a
You
5-1.
Me
forget it,
not.
you
They
forget
do-
it.
They do have a Muon
He's
name.
sorry. He doesn't need help.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay with taking it or?
Yeah, it's fine, Jacob.
Wolfen
As you can
reminded
tell,
Sar
I
they get
have
2
not
trade
played
good.
SAR since base game.
Us, not a
Oh
May.
man.
As a lot of people like to point out.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I will remember that.
I'm gonna go do Imperium things in the void.
Enigmatic.
didn't want to do that on the
device.
alpha?
Ooh.
Nice.
On the alpha?
Already done.
Why would you need? Sorry, why would it need doing on the alpha?
Because that way we would be neighbors.
Oh, that there's
Oh.
3 alphas in the game. I didn't even click.
Yasara wants to be
you
neighbors.
go.
Maybe they're.
Yeah, but he can't move on to the
I
alpha,
don't know
right?
why
Oh no,
Yasara
this
really
one.
No, he
cares.
can move on that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was looking at this one. There's so many of those.
I just saw these two and thought it was a dead alpha. I am completely.
Yeah. There's
I think
a
Yasara
lot
just wants to be able to
my
trade
on this
goods
map.
because I don't think
to get the
Wolfen's
jetpack.
giving Yasara their trade agreement pact.
Saint
Maybe.
Hacker.
Yes.
I was thinking of coming over to
Saint
this spot
Hacker
here,
makes
and
a
then
lot more
I
sense than
assume you're going
ST
to come up
Hacker.
here, and then we can be neighbors and exchange some commodities.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Boom. Argent goes to Vefets. They can trade goods, be best friends.
I'm really glad nobody mentioned crafting that planet or any of that nonsense.
All right, chat. Things to look forward to in terms of fun, fancy things I have
Ooh.
new to the stream. I don't want to hype it up too much, but I've got something for the Grav Rift. I got something for when players start a fight. I have something for the winner of the game.
Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll remove the infantry to ready the planet, and then I will use the attriment primor to, thank you, put
There you
2
go.
on that planet. I'll exhaust that.
So Argent gets a readied Vefet,
Read
gets
on
2
paper.
infantry on there to help protect them. Nah, it's a war sun, so
Right.
protection quotes, but Argent got
He's on back.
construction, so they'll get their PDS down quite early, but this is the anti-aero Holly Lattice
Carrier
slice.
on infantry. Yeah. That's me.
Alright, move on. Built a carrier and... So wait, was that 1 infantry? What is it? How's it? I love having you start on the game so I can still read stuff after it's been flipped. May produce up to 2 units that each have a cost of 4 less. But you still have to pay for it, right? Okay, which they did. So they just paid 1 for 1, which I guess if there's 5 planets, okay. So they just wasted half a resource. Not the end of the world. Makes a lot of sense.
Interesting.
Sar gets DMZ on
Nice.
Quan.
Well, I will take a T.
Congrats to Sar.
Okay.
Chat, we don't want spoilers for the other game. But was it an exciting ending? I was watching up until like the last
Take it
half
that system
hour or
has been
so.
activated.
Was it
Yep.
exciting or was it kind of a humph?
I'm getting there.
I don't mind spoilers. I'm actually going to hop
Be
in
In the
quick.
wrong order.
to the spoiler channel
I'm trying
and
to
see
be
who
quick,
won.
all right? I was gonna get to that.
That faction's not
One
my...
action
Well,
card. Carl, are you gonna watch with me when we become neighbors?
it's exciting.
I
I'm a little disappointed it didn't go an
I
extra
might
3
get the
hours.
big commodity,
But
I
I
don't
guess
want
you
to
can
have
only
to
have so much excitement.
sit on the commodities.
Oh, there was. Ooh.
You've got 3. I've got 3. It'll be a good time.
So that was a fast last round. No spoil. Oh, Kepro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, never mind.
Keypro. Kpro. However you prefer it pronounced. I should be focusing on the game a bit more. That's okay though. Abandoned warehouse function base. Not what you want to
One way to make
see
yourself neighbors.
when you're exploring 2
Yeah.
green planets.
That's interesting.
Also,
what
if
do
how
you want
prefab
for
reads,
your
after you
pack,
explore a
your-
planet, ready it.
Oh,
So they did not do the fancy double tech
commodity
assume that's what
packs.
you're
into double tech into
You know,
prefab
always good to
arcology
just get
into
Dark Pact,
grabbing Achianto
Alright,
leader and
I'll take
refreshing
that
them
deal.
both.
I want good faith points.
Yep.
Playing Politics.
Now this is
Taking Speaker.
their full name is Expendable Cruiser 2 man, so maybe they're gonna go straight to Cruiser 2.
I always forget whether it's actions or agendas first. Actions first, then agendas.
Wolfen played politics, grabs action cards, and then agendas, and then took speaker, did not sell speaker.
Game is getting intense already.
It is. Very intense game. I can see a lot of fighting happening in this game. I can also see a lot of not
I see
fighting
you,
happening.
chat.
Ooh, Wolfen just said this is for you, chat. Puts one on bottom, one on top. Now, is there the potential for a round
Did you say
one?
that's for you, chat?
Actually, yeah.
I
No,
did.
Sarkin
Yeah,
100.
Ian.
Sarkin
Ian,
100%
round
take
one, it's okay.
I mean,
Mechatol this round. And
Sorry,
score.
what's the command to whisper to someone that also pops up in the chat?
Exclamation mark their color.
For
Okay,
that
cool.
to happen, they
Might want to say
pop
that in
Warfare
test first.
here. Really, the only difficult part of that is going to be becoming neighbors with a second. Oh, we're neighbors with Yssarl. Although if you go for Mechatol, they still need one
I
more.
forget to whisper. What do we got to
planet.
type in?
Exclamation mark their color.
And they didn't bring the
Had it backwards.
space dock here to build
yeah, it'll look like that.
Lowercase.
to build another carrier. So we don't have two carriers
about
here to go like Hopes and Mechatol. So maybe they just.
Exploring. It's a fragment.
I'm wondering what Cabal or what SAR's plans are. They may not be planning to go Custodians round one. That might be too much heat. They're still SAR, but they don't really need Custodians round one. Yssarl will end this round with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. SAR will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if they get Mechatol, that's 6, and then grab Simlore at 7. I guess they could activate Simlore with the space dock, bring that, take it, Warfare the space dock, and just move on to Custodians. Alright, let's see the fun Rigel exploration. Muat did not spend the 3 trade goods on their build. They spent the home system planet so that they could get the extra infantry. But it does mean that if tech gets popped early, they wouldn't have had it. They can ready Regal 1, which is a 0-1 planet, so probably not worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Technically, we have trade goods if they wanted to follow
Exploring Regal 3.
leadership. But
Yeah, we'll do that.
2 commodities.
Would you like to
Oh, I
lend me
guess.
2 of your commodities, then get them back? I can give you.
Oh, I like the deal from Yssarl. Pay Yssarl
Yeah.
2 commodities.
Alright.
Get 1 back from Yssarl.
Go ahead.
Refill your 2 commodities. Have Yssarl wash you. Yssarl makes $1. You make $1.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not how Muat's going. Muat refreshed to
And
2,
last.
and then
So I took 2 of your commodities so that you could use that card to get 2 more commodities. So you'd still be at 4 commodities. I can't give you any of my commodities at the moment because I need to do dark pack stuff. But on my next turn, I'll give you those 2.
can Yssarl?
Trade
Oh
goods
my
back.
gosh, that's 3.
But you should still be at 4 commodities.
I thought it was 2.
You're saying I should be at 4 now,
That
or you're
see,
saying
that
next turn?
looks like 2 right there.
I took 2 of your commodities,
That
and I'll
is-
give you those back on your next
That's
turn.
the real stack 8 chat,
Then,
making it
so
work.
that brought you down to 2 commodities.
it's
Then you would have
offset.
used that expiration card to get
Then
back up to 4
mod up.
commodities. So you should have the same number of
I
trade
did,
goods.
no,
that you
I just
did.
converted them to trade goods.
Oh, right. Fair enough. That's your prerogative.
Yeah.
Hells yeah, don't play the way people expect you to play.
All right.
Keep people on
Sorry,
their
guys,
toes.
it's taking me a little longer. I know more playing person.
Totally understandable. And also, it's really not
Hey,
taking them
Saro, are you willing to wash my commodity?
too long. Although they only did
Uh,
one. They didn't do all their explorers, right? Or did they?
Two of them.
I seem to be washing everybody's commodities this round.
Oh, we did. Abandoned warehouse and functioning base.
Sure looks like it.
Sure, but I'll need to do it slowly because I need to do dark packs and stuff, so I can't actually spend
Actually,
any of my commodities.
do you not have 2 trade goods on your sheet now?
I have 2 trade goods, but you've got 3 commodities.
No,
They
I've used up 1 commodity
right.
already. Yeah.
Then
So
sure.
you're fine with the wash? Thank you.
That gives him
Did
just
Muat
enough.
not take the commodity or the
You can't do
action
that.
card?
You really can't do that. Don't. Or Sar.
Actually, yeah, that is a good point.
Sar is definitely taking Mechatol.
If you do that, Sar gets mech.
Yeah, I can't do that then.
Oh, sorry. So you're
Apologies.
taking that back? Okay. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Once
Yeah.
once you
I
lock
mean-
down all your ships, I might reconsider. But
Sar
Yeah.
can
I understand. You gotta be afraid.
get one more trade. Yeah, no, that's
As soon as they get one more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is it 1 more? Yeah, 1 more.
they're one away.
Okay, so they actually might not get
It
Mechatol
looks like
because
it's
they
probably
are
not a Mechatol game.
one
for
trade
me.
good short.
I hope not.
I doubt so.
Sorry, they're one wash
And
short.
like if you're like,
One wash
if there's a
short.
table-wide consensus not to let me take it, then Sa can't take it, so it's fine. So what do I do instead?
Let's play Warfare.
Eh.
Eh?
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 Play Warfare for a
I think the answer
wash.
is to activate Hope Set. Yeah.
There you
should
go.
have taken your space stock to Quan and then. Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked. Actually, might have. If you produced a ground force in Quan, then you might have been able to get a trade good from Semlor to take
You
Mechatol.
can get a trick.
What? He could still get a
No.
trade good from Semlor. He has an infantry.
He
here.
doesn't have. He does have an infantry.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's still not enough, right?
Yeah, he'd
I
be
only
short
have
one.
3
Yeah.
I'm still short.
SAR is
one.
missing the
That's not
wash.
possible.
They can get a. They got a wash. They could have
Right.
got a
Yeah,
Semlor
four right now.
with
Yeah,
the space
I'm
dock,
always short,
Warfare,
so it doesn't
grab
matter.
Mechatol. Going for Hope's End means they're giving up on the Mechatol play. But again, it's also they probably wouldn't get Mechatol. So this I think is the right call. Get Hope's End. Get that free mech. Maybe a second free
So
mech.
you
It's
popping
up
your
to
agent
you.
for that.
Yeah. Sorry. Should remember this.
Popping their agent.
Then I will first land the infantry and explore Hope's End. Then I take a trade good for. Actually, what's the order? Do I get the trade good first or do I explore first?
It's explore first.
Okay. And then I will do a build. I will be doing a build and using the Imperial Arms Vault. The Arms Vault is definitely going in Hope's End, but I have to think a bit about the build. Yeah. If anyone needs to wait, let me know.
Two
If not, I'll
mechs,
just
one
pass it over
build.
to the next build.
Let's see. I'll purge a green frag for a command token.
Okay. You done the dark pack yet, so
Oh no. Timing got in the way.
I guess only you need the quantity.
So what else will be able to call tech with their trade goods? So they don't.
Argent's AFK.
Oh, ours. So no.
Are you here, Chadwick?
Sorry, I just went to the bathroom. Yes.
Sorry, I was just wondering if you wanted to do a 3 for 3.
Yes,
Actually,
please.
Chadwick, I was. Well, go ahead.
Am I?
So
Is it
Sarl
time for
taking that.
leadership?
It's actually a little annoying for me.
Yeah, I
Leadership
just
got
played
played,
that.
yeah.
They already actually used it.
Yeah, I.
Go ahead and follow.
It-
Just
Thank you.
You still go for that 53 then?
Yes, I just threw my 3 over to you. You just flipped yours over. Okay.
Yeah, okay. That works too. I never
Very
know
good.
which way people like to do it.
Yeah.
Look at that
Um,
build on Mechatol.
Yes, I will grab a token.
So they could grab
one
the
token
2
for
Vegas.
leadership. I'm exhausting your Lord.
Really, Warfare, they grab the 2
and
Vegas
I'll,
and the Simlor. It's
Oiler,
not.
I believe, is how the mathematicians pronounce it.
That's Corson,
right,
but
and
one of the
Ivar,
judges for sure.
and I'll take a token.
And also
Thank
really
you.
hurts Imperium start.
Horribly.
And I'm back, so I'll mark myself here.
It's the exclamation point first, like this.
I did that already. I appreciate
you-
it though.
It
And
looks like
you need
that.
to, and you need to type in your message following that.
Yeah. So type that first, and then type the message.
Thank you.
So like, yeah. And it'll look like that.
Thanks.
It's time for some construction.
Construction.
Mhm.
From Argent, I'd imagine we see very likely 2 PDS. Yes.
I can't pass
Although
up putting a
space
space
docks
dock on Lodor.
can make sense too. Ooh, but one of there is going on Vefut, which either means that they're planning to become very good friends or very bad friends with Muad.
Yeah, that's a nice space duck. I'm jealous.
Both will be fun.
Ah.
And I'll hit end turn if everybody's done with construction.
All right, who else followed construction? So I got slightly distracted there for a second, chat. We got another space dock by Xar, who I keep wanting to call Cabal. Cabal was one of the factions not picked this game. We have a space dock by NRA, usually for going for Acheon Jolier. Sometimes you can be for an objective, secret-wise. It's also just not, it's not necessarily, especially if you get anti-mass, it's not the worst system to have double docks on. Yusarl got a space dock on a 5-2 low door,
Hey
which
gentlemen, how do I'm
feels great.
looking from top down, but I can't adjust.
P.
Is there
So if you right click and you can drag around to adjust your viewpoint, is that what
yeah,
you're
I'm doing that, but it won't let me tilt anymore.
Oh,
Twist.
Muat switched the
Right, yeah,
camera
yeah.
to that
Any
weird
idea?
camera where they're
Press P, I think.
On your keyboard.
K.
What is it?
Yeah,
P.
Just the letter
For
P.
Papa.
Oh,
There
P.
you go. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, there we go. See, first person. And then P again. And now I can't move up
Alright, I'm
and
just
down.
gonna
And
use
then
Starforge.
P, and we get the normal, not awful one.
With no mechs on the board? Shocking.
It's just a star. I mean, Starforge.
Warfare style?
Starforge
It is
first
not
round without a
bad.
mech is totally fine. Starforge any point without a
Warfare
mech's
hasn't
fine,
popped yet.
but it's just more
wait
fun
30
with mechs.
seconds.
Yeah, it's coming.
This is going somewhere. Scary,
Is it?
scary business.
Nah, it's the peaceful side.
I like
Started
my side
coughing
with
all of a
Star,
sudden.
where there's nothing for him to be tempted by.
I mean, the asteroid field is tempting, but not.
Oh
now.
yeah, no, it's all yours.
Oh really? Much appreciated.
As long as you can get there. Before I
It doesn't matter if you're in there first. Sorry, is it over to what? Are you done?
Yellow, I think if you're finished, hit end
Yeah.
turn.
Oh yeah, sorry guys.
It's fine. It's fine. I will be popping Warfare now.
Warfare
And
popped,
which
but
token is
oh
coming
my
out?
gosh. Sorry, my
This
throat
token.
got crazy. But going tactics, it'll be interesting. Imagine to take one from fleet, yep, into tactics so that they can grab Simlor and I'd imagine the Vegas.
Yeah, whoever needs to do their.
Definitely with
secondary.
decent tech timing, they could go grab drive.
Should I wait for everyone to finish
Have
doing
a lot
secondary
more
if they
opened
wish,
up.
or just pass it and let people can do it in their own time?
I don't really care. It's round
Okay.
1, so I doubt it really
Mhm.
matters.
So Muat doesn't use Warfare. Argent does use
I guess I gotta keep
Warfare.
stalling.
NRA does not use
What's it say?
Warfare. Yusarl does use
I know I
Warfare.
should have.
And
kept my
Imperium
converter
does
at
use
home.
Warfare.
Everybody makes mistakes, I guess.
Stalling.
First
Much
another
more.
relic. Whatever.
Oh, NRA is really kind of stalling out. Burned both their
Right,
relic
I will
fragments
play
for
Doc Act.
tokens, which everyone knows I think is the incorrect way to do it because relics are fun
And then
Oh,
trade with.
and command
Yeah,
tokens are
Empyrean.
less
So you
fun.
want to trade 3 for
Especially
3?
round one, I feel like you can
Three,
get
yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. Just
like really NRA.
You both get an extra one.
Not, I don't want to judge NRA too hard. Honestly, purging the relic fragments for tokens is probably the right
think
call.
I
But I still,
owe
I think being able to possibly get 2 relics round one,
Muat this
especially
money.
with a friendly deal with Yssaril
Thank you, sir.
and Clan Sar, the tech stall is what confuses me.
My turn.
Because it seems like they're just the only people they're really stalling out of tech.
Um,
I guess if they popped it there, Sar would have been able
Spending
to follow.
3 trade goods
which would be
for
kinda nice.
4 worth of stuff here. By
Not
the way,
really stalling
using
anyone
Sarween
else other than Imperium, but
Yeah, okay.
really with Imperium's board state right here, I don't think you want to stall Imperium. I think you want them to
awful round one for
be able to
me.
fight a little bit back against Sar.
With passing.
Although Sar goes fully
anybody
into
scoring
Imperium
other than
Slice,
Sar?
we're going the other way. So
I feel like
Yeah.
this Yssaril play was
Ooh,
to try
Argent-
was to try and
Argent-
score planets. I don't. Arjun might be able to score as well.
Argent
he?
scoring too, yeah.
No,
is
Arjun
Argent
has the same
scoring?
as Moat.
Argent
Oh,
can
no,
take 2 more planets.
yeah.
Because Argent has a 3 home system. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Not
they're
if
gonna need
Muat
8,
doesn't take
and they're gonna
these
have
planets.
definitely more than
but-
Empyrean.
Yeah, and they'll be neighbors unless Moat chooses not to take Aaron Hemvia. Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
but nah, not worth it at this stage. I would think.
Yeah, Yssaril and Muat will be tied.
So this little
Argent will
mech
have
can
more
ride
than
for
Muat,
no
and
capacity.
Imperium. Sar has more.
Obviously,
Will have more than
I'll
Yssaril
send the
and
mech down
Imperium.
on the red planet. I'll explore
See, this is a tough one for
that
Imperium
one.
Ooh.
Slice,
The
let
Rich
alone the
World.
fact it's a 1 planet home
Mm.
system. Rich World on Technoran, which is the right planet,
got
is
a
now a
good
3-0 and a
attack already.
0-3.
Yep.
Just following up on my question in the chat, is it too late for me to add 2 fighters to my warfare build?
Yeah, I'm fine with it for now. Yeah.
I don't care.
Boom
I don't care.
Infidia.
Hmm. But there's the perfect way around as well.
Wow, those are some nice attachments. Some nice planets you got there.
Well, easy to take, not easy to hold.
Let me do this.
Ashen,
Yes.
just get some of those sweet PDS down.
I assume you're taking those infantry too.
Ooh, tech skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
So that
Yeah,
is
okay.
speaking up.
the
speak
tech.
things
Oh,
up
that's
with you
3
guys.
tech skips for Muat. So Muat gets to
Nice.
score round 1.
Ooh, Moat's scoring
Nice.
now.
That is.
Oh wow,
The tech
You'll
specialties.
love to see that.
that's lucky.
Yep. I'll
Good for
take
It's
it.
all skill. You just need to draw the right card.
Right. Explore mirror. All right. For now.
Okay, so Sar is going for similar.
Well, that was nice.
Hasn't been a whole lot of whispers
Hmm?
other than
Sorry?
purple. A lot of
I worried that you're
purple
gonna
to
take
yellow,
these
actually.
planets instead.
What? I'm of the strong opinion. Why make an enemy when you can not make an enemy? You know.
Agreed.
So maybe they aren't taking
Or
the
haven't you already
Vegas to
made
be
an enemy
nice.
by taking Hope's End?
Right. You took Hope's End from
It's
him.
okay. But he's getting Mechathol, so
They
I
had
don't
an
think he's
agreement.
Little
complaining.
upsetting.
They had an agreement.
Freelancers. This as we see one extra production. Yeah, let me take my trade good. Wait, no, I don't. I take a trade good after explore, so I will not. I won't use freelancers. I will take the plan, not use freelancers, get a trade good, and use the trade good to make a mech using the mech's deploy. Yeah, and then I'll build. I'll pass while building.
Build
Sarl,
at
you're
home.
you're 100% gonna wash my commodities right when you move here.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, I am gonna stall some more. What a waste. What a waste.
Interesting.
Oh, he wants to build at home.
I want to double tech.
Oh,
If it's
double
not
tech.
obvious. Yeah. So we're washing?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Is there a
Sorrow.
trade good I could borrow off anybody?
Who is this?
I
Yeah,
just realized
I
that I'll
can
be
give you
able to
one.
check if I got a
That
trade good.
is Sigma,
Wait, sorry, who
which
is
is
this? Who is this?
Yusarl.
I could give you one.
Yasaro,
Sure.
is it?
Sound
You
like
want one?
Wolfen
Wait,
was
I
nice
have
enough to loan them one
I
trade
have
good.
commodities that
There you
I
go.
don't
I just
expect to
gave
be
you one.
washed anytime soon.
Yeah, thank you.
Problem?
Should I ready or
Is that somebody
refresh SARS commodities now?
Sorry?
Should I refresh SARS commodities now?
I mean, I'm not taking Mechatol for sure.
I think it's safe now.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Thank
Do
you.
you know? Wait, is it safe?
I'm not taking Mechatol. I don't have the movement.
Yeah,
he doesn't have
can't.
the
They have no way
money
to get
either.
that carrier over
Don't
to
know.
Movement
Mechatol.
or money, yeah. I've been spending it since I've given up on that.
They can't get that carrier to the
I'm
Megas.
going to be passing, but I'll just note that I've unlocked my commander. I have 6 things with abilities already: 3 PDS and 3.
Ooh, Argent got their commander, which is
Nice.
one of the commanders you really do
This
like.
is why I don't like
Yeah.
Argent.
And when they follow tech, which they can't because they have
Good
Vefut
play.
and Bulk, they can just tech PDS too. And all of a sudden their slice is not completely safe from the
I'm going to Starforge
big threats
again.
of the table, but much more safer. Geez, how does Sarget speaker? Everyone
Who do I
kind
grab
of...
a second fighter?
Wolfen picked Imperium first, which is Wolfen.
And
And
still
if,
no mechs.
if you remember...
There you go.
No Max, I know. I was
got
going to
you.
grab it. That's all right. Thank you.
Well,
Yep.
kind of the same question, RY. So they got Warfare because they had
Still
the
no
speaker.
Max, right.
So Wolfen first picked Imperium,
Wait, so
which,
who's
if people remember from last year's tournament,
NRA
Wolfen
is-
won,
is still
got to
top
the
then.
finals by playing every game with Imperium, except for the final games, which is the only reason they lost, because they weren't Imperium. And then I think Argent was the next pick, and then a couple of her slices. So basically,
So do I win a moral victory for making the most transactions in
Random
round
Key
1?
Blitzer was 6th pick in the
Yes.
draft, and we're like, well, okay, I guess I'll just take
You
Speaker
get
and Sar.
0.001 victory points for that.
There you go.
Non-refundable.
Hey, 0.001 victory
So the
points
civil-
is
I'll
still
just-
enough to
Market
get you ahead in the
rebellion.
tiebreaker.
There we go, I've updated my score tracker.
The Vegas are still open, but
They are.
I'm a friend.
You
Yeah,
could leave
but
Hope's End and have him take it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
true.
exciting.
I could take Tarek Luther probably, but why? Well, this is a friendly game, right? We're all friends here.
Is it a friendly game?
It's a friendly game.
Friendly tournament game.
Just a free, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
But the real victory is the friends you made along the way.
exactly.
How I pass this
Poetic.
rest? Yeah. For rest easy, Wolfin. I'm not gonna win say just cause I said I would.
I mean, wouldn't even be mad. Like, it makes sense.
I mean, yeah. I think both make sense. It makes sense to do both.
That was a rough round 1.
Yeah. The tech
Yeah.
stall
For me.
really kicked
Well,
in.
I mean, I'm not stalling it on purpose.
Okay.
I just couldn't get enough
No-
money because nobody
wait,
refreshed my commodities.
The way it
Sorry,
worked out didn't work out
sorry.
well. Didn't go
Well,
well for
it bit
Wolfin.
me
Alright.
in the weird way, so
Yeah, hope that
No,
slice
no ground
really
growth
needs
from
an early,
Entitus.
really
Okay,
needs
so
an
they did
early
get
tech. Yeah,
they did get prefab.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I missed what everyone got.
quite surprising.
Uh,
Imperium getting stalled.
Yssarl's still picking tech. They get biostims, which is always a fun one for Yssarl, especially with that Archon Veil. A little sad they got it after they
I
popped
don't think
leadership,
there's anything
but that's
left
fine.
for me to do. So I'll pass.
It'll still be nice being able to refresh that. I guess it's not crazy nice because you'll spin it on leadership and then have one extra resource. But if they want a blue skip, it's actually pretty darn nice.
Passively.
Muat did not follow tech. They Starforged
Build it
instead,
home.
which is a little.
Probably just me now. Yeah. Okay.
It looks like Argent also did not
Let's
follow.
see. I want to build.
I know we followed.
Oh, how did Starpoint get refreshed?
Yeah, because of prefab.
What did Argent?
I explored it with my agent.
Oh, no, they
that's
did
an
follow.
early prefab.
They put it on
Yeah,
the
I mean,
board.
I got a green
Rahul,
skip
nice,
and I had
nice.
tech. That's the whole
Impressive.
point of taking tech.
Impressive,
I
impressive,
could have
yeah.
taken better cards.
Imperium took grab drive.
Nice.
Plenty of sense going here. So Sart chose to pass and not take the
Yeah, no,
Vegas,
that's fine.
which is very nice to Wolf. Oh no, Wolf had to build at home. Oh no, oh no, I
Mr.
missed.
Cruiser really
I
living up
missed
to
the
his
build
name.
at home.
I built a cruiser, did I not?
Yep,
Yep.
living up to it.
He
Did you
did.
build a cruiser too?
Not yet. I'm getting there.
He's getting it next
So
round.
random
Yeah,
prefab
yeah,
still,
I'm getting
still
it when I
pretty
get
nice.
it. Not a rush.
But Mechruz of Trade
All
would
right,
have been cool.
you
yeah,
guys scoring?
some
I'm
good
not.
old
Score
Mechruz.
the planets
Saint
one. I think I have
Hacker,
more than
the,
Yssarl and more than Imperium.
Sure,
I
you
would
got more than
assume
me?
that you guys
I
are
have
also
7.
scoring.
It's okay to
1, 2,
get
3, 4,
prefab
5,
or
6,
Cruiser
7.
2, even
But I have 3.
Go on.
for the players
Search out
who
for
name
Oh,
themselves after Cruiser 2.
wow!
You already
I'm not
did?
sure.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were the Yssarl. Like, I thought you were the Yssarl. I haven't separated the voices yet, cause that one's close. Yeah.
Guys, his name's not Cruiser 2, man. It's Expendable
Oh, a
Cruiser
lot of
2.
people score.
And
Yeah, good for them.
which means the tech is expendable
Ready to flip the next objective?
if it's okay
Yep,
to get
no
if you can get
Yep.
prefab.
Cool.
Mass
Mm-mm.
World 333.
All
Yeah,
right.
no one,
Money.
no one besides sir.
All right.
Spin
Okay.
333.
The game decided the first 2 objectives were a bit too spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
the
that's
three
kind
tech
of a
plus one,
quick
that's
round one.
gonna be
Where
hard.
I guess let's go timer. That was a 50-minute round one.
Like
Not,
only
mean,
Moat has
not
it
too
like
bad for
possibly
a
quite
couple
easy. Everyone else
questions.
only has 1 tech skip in their slice.
Well, Muad already scored
See?
it. They already have 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Moat had
already
2
got
and then
it.
got 1 free. Everyone else
Yeah.
only has 1. If I count correctly.
So we'll see if this game goes have the
I mean,
last
best
game of
case scenario
Sardak
for
win,
me
where
is
they
I
got a
explore
tech skip
my
said, "Oh,
way
this is
to
awesome," and
another,
then everybody said,
but
"Oh, hey,
I
kid,
gotta
I'm
get
just
another one
both
after
of
that.
them. Yeah, I mean,
I
maybe
explore my way to
borrowing
2 more.
Archon. Yeah, borrowing Archon Veil or
see."
something.
Everyone like, "Hey, I need to borrow this
Yeah.
planet," and your other would be like, "Hey, I'm just gonna borrow this planet real quick," and then half your slice is
What do
taken
I
because
take?
everyone's
All
borrowing
right.
your tech
Okay,
skips.
so Imperium's getting Mechatol. What do I do in the aftermath?
Alright, start of the strategy phase. Summit.
Summit
cool.
from Yssarl, who had leadership last round, to tokens.
Well, I miss
So-
Sorrow as well.
Hopefully they can
Need
use
more
that to.
souls.
Prepare
As
to be
Muha,
sorrowed.
you're probably looking at Lodor
Can
insane.
leadership round 1. Look at that.
I
Mod.
can bowl you.
Oh,
My
no,
moral
Empire
objective
still-
for round 2 is to empty out my tokens bag.
Sorry.
rounds.
I wonder where this is going.
First you get prefab, then you get the slice, then you get respect. Yes. New public. Oh,
Anyway, White, what are you
gotta
picking?
remember to bring it up.
Yeah.
Spend 333.
Um,
So Imperium took a leadership after having taken. Yes, so Sark could get warfare again. Now they missed out on tech, so they may. I mean, they might just go for double tech. They are a little token light though.
trade.
Trade's also not a
Uh,
bad choice.
wait.
Actually, for spin 333, trade's
But
really
I do
not
love
a bad
tech so
choice.
much.
Or
I
Imperial.
understand. I
The MP
understand your
first
feeling.
grab was
Yeah.
Speaker was with Sar
I need
last
to
round,
score.
so Imperium was
Scoring is
last
also
pick, and
good.
they still got Speaker, so they felt pretty good
Yeah.
about that.
It's true.
Sar had Speaker, Imperium got
Speak-
politics all the way to them because Argent took construction, which is Argent. So taking construction with Argent
Choices.
is not the. They're one of
May
the
not
few
be
factions
optimal,
who
but I'm
gets
too much-
construction and
There's,
feels real good.
There's 2 players that still need to commit their command tokens.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is important when once you start grabbing things. Okay, so SAR does go with tech, which means NRA gets trade, which is nice. So NRA can score this round. The two first objectives, the more than 2 neighbors and 3 tech step attachments, are going to be very hard for certain people. I could see those two going unscored for most of the game for a lot of people. Point is better than PDS, true, but they got both. Argent was able to score more planets than their neighbors, so they could get a PDS and a point. True, NRA can get Scanlink, especially in Tom Hanks Slice with 2 Wacky on Julier. And with Prefab, it's just more reason to get Scanlink.
Come on, go for it. Imperial. Might as well.
Muok gets Warfare,
Whatever
which is
Imperium
interesting.
brings
No,
in, you can
I'm
definitely
gonna
take it.
do more construction.
Oh yes, because what you need is more PDS.
That's right.
Oh, true, Argent could have gotten
You've only
Politics
got 3 left in your reserve, and
in
they're
the
upgraded.
Custodians.
Yeah.
Right.
It just,
Also,
with Muat on
the
one
more
side and
unit
SAR
upgrades
basically
Oh,
being
yeah,
on the
yeah.
other,
on the
Just copy
board.
one over.
Oh, up there, sure. Yep.
the defense network, I'm okay prioritizing that a little bit. Whoops.
Ooh. Gee, that's pretty rough to get.
Yes,
from the door
PDS2.
for
They didn't
anyone
put it on
else.
here for the longest time. They had it here, but now they have it on both. We have a couple players, I know
Alright, so
specifically
that's
Muat
nice,
is
huh?
not new to
Yeah.
the game, but new to TTS, which is always exciting to see people's
Alright,
home
let's do
metas
the thing that gets you points.
come in. Ooh,
It'd be cool to have victory points. That'd be neat.
that is an open slice.
Have,
Let's see if we finally get I shouldn't say finally. There's one game with a SAR. Yeah,
I'm
it's pretty
spending
aggressive. But
how
we've
much
seen a
is
lot of
50
not
trade
as
goods?
aggressive SARs. But yeah, this is free for SAR. SAR wants.
And I'm on the board.
And Imperium really doesn't have like the fleet to fight back either. But it's Wolfen. It's also last year's
Right.
finalist, so it's not like anyone can be like, "Hey, you're being too aggressive on like a new person." No, aggressive what? Yasarl takes Cormund, which is interesting considering Muat took Warfare.
Ooh. Hey, I got
Say-
something for you.
I feel like maybe
Yep,
you
go
take
for it.
Atlas.
Sarah, while you're moving, would you mind taking this cruiser with you?
Oh yeah,
I want to be neighbors with you. Don't you want to be neighbors with me?
It will be moving in like next action. Just want to explore this.
yeah. As Yasarl blocking the frontier token from next to Imperium's home.
Would you pay me to move it?
Here's the thing: if this was somehow getting Yasarl a point,
I will be paying you with Dark Pact.
I would
so
understand that. But yeah, they gave
numerous turns of
you
good
target
friendship.
back. Hurting Imperium's
That is true.
doing nothing. You want to help Imperium because
Did Argent fire PDS on
any help you can give
Or was it
Imperium
some deal?
is hurting
There's
SAR
no PDS
even
near
just a
there
little
at the
bit.
moment.
Yeah. Of course,
Fine,
of
I'll
course.
move it.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
I was making it sound worse than it was.
Oh, also I play.
You should ask it,
Harness
Pave.
Energy.
Oh hells,
Oh,
okay,
congrats.
that
Obviously.
makes the Cormorant grab you
Oh.
make more sense. Oh, that's so
I'll
good.
give you black market for,
That's so good with Dark Pact.
I don't know, 2.
Oh hells, yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing, huge.
Is currently.
I mean, you can wash with Imperium and make your extra $1, right? But afterwards you can pay me.
Yeah.
It's free bag alert
Imperium
for
wants
SAR.
me 3
Connors
trade goods.
always was.
Yeah.
And we
That
both
does
get a trade good.
SAR can take
Seriously,
Berg in the
make it
Vegas
harder.
this round. Yeah,
Easy.
no one will be able to score
It's
more.
like the
Well,
best use case for that harness energy.
yeah, it's what
card, too.
I tend to
I'm
always
really
say.
lucky with my action cards draw,
No,
but
sorry,
then again
just,
I am.
just to check, where is Yisaro and Imperial neighbors?
Oh,
We're
right.
not anymore. We're not right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We'll do it
Oh, I hope
next turn.
trade isn't popped
Muat
first action.
Messed up the message again.
That
Muat's
would be
new
a
to
shame.
TTS, so they put the exclamation point
Perhaps
after
I
the
should have
color.
left my cruiser there.
They asked Red if they wanted to do a
Actually-
ceasefire swap,
Ooh, this is spicy.
which means they may really
if
be
we
going
can,
to.
harness energy is on activation, which means that my cruiser would have still been there at the time.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, go ahead.
Man, this is so rough for
I think
Wolfen.
Imperium has more to worry about now.
And I think as Argent,
Yeah.
maybe you
I'm
do
going
this.
like sandwiched on both sides right now.
So Wolfen, it
I
is
mean, How many
3:30
tournament
a.m.
games have you won?
Well, I
I've
just
won
freed
no,
up some
I've won
space.
no tournaments. I just happened to get to the finals a couple of times.
As in the tournament games.
Twice.
Tournament games. You have to have won some
But how
games
many
to get
games
here.
in a tournament have you got a win in? My point is, I think people are being mean to you.
And
on
how
purpose.
many of those were Imperium?
Hey, I was nice to you just then.
Oh, Gamma.
Ooh.
I have done nothing.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to exhaust the attriment.
Okay, those infantry are
Okay.
going.
Place 2 infantry back.
Going for mech with a big. Yeah,
Not the
yeah. It's
Vegas.
like it's one of those things where if you didn't go for mech, then all of a sudden, freaking SAR's like, yeah, I'll take Megatol. But maybe you want that heat on SAR, so other people will start hurting, going after SAR. And it's
I
not
realize
just
that
you
now I
versus
put my
SAR.
cruiser in the gravity rift.
You did,
Now,
yeah.
is this a produce action?
This table
or
is
is
acting
this
like really nice, so maybe we
remains-
thought, okay,
No,
everyone's
it's
gonna
not
be
place.
friendly.
It's a place. Yeah, thank you.
Place.
All right.
Let's go here first.
Big trade, make Argent happy, silent scare
Maybe I don't
slice.
want to use the other one. Yeah, that's fine.
True, and that's the rope. That's also a good point. Maybe it was good. Maybe incentivizing SAR to go Mechatol is also, a plus in of itself. It gets them a point, but that's one planet in your slice they're not looking at. Yeah.
Whatever.
Got the bear grab. They did not take the mech to go find Varrig, but that's okay because they got a mech on star point and they get an unexhausted Atlas. Okay,
Well, my opinion is
we're gonna have to talk about
it's,
NRA a little bit. Got all the
I
good
don't know.
planets. Got a nice slice
Does
for
that-
scan linking.
Does that make sense?
I'm gonna build.
That pre. Oh no, sorry, they didn't. They
Can I
prefab.
actually pass on in my turn and go ahead?
Shouldn't kill the infantry.
I don't want to slow down the game.
What did they draw? For kill the infantry
Yeah,
for one
go for it.
trade good?
I'll notify you guys what I'm building here.
I think
if you just build them, it's usually fine.
the fact that yellow messed up a little bit and it wasn't a whisper and said, hey, red, do you want to ceasefire? Yasarl's going to be like, oh no, this is going to be a little scary for Muat. So I think NRA can be like, hey, Yasarl, let's lock these borders down, become best friends. I'm NRA, so I can just sit in my slice, activate stuff, explore, and do just fine. So we can be friends. And Yasarl's like, yeah, okay, let's be friends so I can just focus on surviving Muat.
I don't know, man. It feels like
Yeah, we got a 5-1 star
very
point.
go
little
here.
We got a 5-2
yeah, but like, at the
Lodor.
same time, I really don't like kicking. Like I usually do it with friends.
3-1
and I hate,
Tecaran. Getting close to 0-4 Torcan.
You're not close to eliminating me by doing that. Don't worry about it.
Yellow skip Aranam.
If you take this, I'm just gonna go around and scooch, take Hope's End, and then
4-3 Barrack, which is a little annoying, but it's still better than nothing.
Do you want to do some kind of like, okay, I know so that you can focus your resources like more on taking back into Vegas. Do you want to do some kind of deal here? I don't know.
I'm just a little sad NRA didn't keep their.
Can we have like the agreement that like I can keep Hope's End if I don't do anything about Barrigata now? I put like full disclosure.
It's like a one-round truce kind of thing between these.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, cause I probably have to go. Sa gotta go somewhere, and I'll probably go Mechatol. I'm thinking.
Yeah, go Mechatol. I don't want to hold it.
Yeah, you got your point. Yeah.
I'm spending 8 resources here, 3 cards, and
so we have a truce in the Hope's End, right? Hope's End and Barrigata.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good IE in every planet is a dog. That's also a good point, Connors. Yeah, just get 4 dogs. And also, we do only have 2 docks out. I feel like the second one will probably want to put on Jolier just for the better production, but they can dock on Starpoint. And actually, they're going to be freaking activated.
Space
If they're NRA, if they're going to be
and
scan
those,
linking so much, maybe you do pop the dock on Starpoint and go, yippee. Okay, SAR is moving into... Guys, we have our first fight. First fight, and it's early, which is nice. We got some combat. Yeah, dock on Starpoint, build refresh. Did already get a relic? No, they purged their tokens. It all of a sudden got very quiet with the players. The world is stunned by the aggression of SAR
Yeah, if I lose this, oh well.
on
Okay,
Imperium.
are we ready
Yeah,
to start
I'm going to
rolling?
be declaring a retreat, so like right
Sorry,
now.
where can you can declare. Yeah, you can declare.
Oh, they
to,
can
other
declare their
like
retreat.
this
Yeah, I'm
MP or
going
the
here.
ever. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So declaring a retreat.
Yep, retreat.
Then I don't think there's any PDS in
See,
range.
this
So
is
let's
they
just do
told
one
they
round
told you
of
SAR they're
base
gonna be
combat.
neighbors, just neighbors via retreating onto that frontier token.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Peaceful game.
Just eliminate MP at this point. I
will
mean,
do
again, Imperium.
call and
It's
where is it?
3:30
I'll take
a.m.
the
where they
door.
are, so
I'll take
maybe
the
Why do you
trade.
even go forever?
wouldn't hate that.
Sorry, me?
Because
I'm
Wolfen's
hoping
there's
if
also
Muat
Wolf
takes
of
over,
Imperium, so
then
they'll
I
win
get
somehow.
my agent, my
That's
random.
true.
And I will produce and use the not action the hope send thing.
Well, fight's over.
Wait, I'm gonna go get my neighbor back.
Can I have my money?
Yes, you can have your money. I'm gonna explore the frontier token and pop my agent
A second
token back.
enigmatic device. Imperium gets both,
Wait,
which is
a
actually a
second
little
enigmatic device.
kind of annoying. Well,
Nice.
It's fun.
you have to spend all your
12 resources is a lot in round 2.
Yeah, that's all your. You just have to like
Muet, I
just
take
not
it that
build
you've got your
ships.
eyes on Evra.
Yeah,
Alright. I assume you don't want me taking it?
I'm 100% sure.
Yasarl's
enough.
like, hey, do you not want me taking Evera Muat?
End of conversation.
And yeah, I can't. Yeah,
Good talk.
there wasn't really any other way that conversation was going to go.
Oh,
Negotiations were short.
I just thought I'd check. Maybe there was some situation where that would be possible.
Connors, you want to game
I
reason?
will buy
Congrats.
Hey.
Secret
not
token
not
from you.
this round, for sure.
Muat hard counters
Sure.
themselves. Yeah, but it makes the win all the more exciting. And as someone who lost my tournament games to Sorrow with a Muat neighbor to my left, I'm having horrible flashbacks. Yeah, what's crazy is the 2 factions that went unpicked were Soul and Cabal. So they chose to go, and I think. So I know Imperium, Argent, and SAR were picked first. By the time they picked, I think they skipped over Yasarl and NRA to pick Muat.
It's construction
So
time
they
again.
they were ready to play Muat. Construction time. One last call for space talks. So finish your production or sling. I know who I want to produce at home. I know
If we're all done with
what
construction, I
want to
will
produce
invite
at
Sorry,
home.
I'm also
Yep.
following.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is right on the bay. Oh, this is. I'm loving this Argent play. Just yep. I'm mine.
Okay.
You know you got Argent knows they can make Muat pair friends. At least get a. I don't know if it doesn't look like the ceasefire swap went through, but the fact that Muat was asking for the ceasefire swap means I think you can make good friends with Muat, not fire on them when they go to Evra, and then be like, all right.
I guess the most sensible thing to do is stall. Play this impersonation.
No, so yeah. No
Uh,
soul. I know the one game Cage is. The only thing that would make it better is when the players got ghosts, but apparently I'll never get to stream a ghost tournament. I have one more chance after this to stream a ghost tournament game. I say one more chance. There's probably more qualifiers happening that I may end up having to stream, and also I may end up if I get invited to a prelim
Starport.
game, which who knows.
Oh, you've got a mech! Huzzah!
2 mechs. It truly is Mechatol. Oh no, we're talking about Muat built a mech at home, so now when they Starforge,
And your
they get
infantry.
the extra mech.
Yeah. Which step am I working?
Argent's hard to play since they're counter, especially with the fact that if if they get area hollow lattice, Muat has a beautiful path in their home system that cannot be blocked, short of DT Exploring Mirage. You want to see Argent get a flank speed and take MP stock? Oh, that'd be so mean. Ban Muat, the Gaslight are too strong. I think they're too strong. I think Muat's the
When
best
did
faction in the
impersonation get
game. Too
discarded?
OP for me.
I played it on my turn.
Just find Mirage would
Why
be
do you
yes,
want it?
yeah. See, just get
Maybe.
enough fragments to
Who
research
played it?
Junior, explore Mirage.
Blue did.
Right,
Just a second ago.
right.
You guys talking about the barrack
I'm
space
fine
dock?
if you have reverse engineering.
Sure, I'll reverse engineer it.
Ooh, someone reversed engineered
Especially good if you draw terrible secrets like I do.
impersonation.
Yeah.
So far, my secrets are both not going to happen.
Okay, so NRA has 2
I feel
secrets
ya.
now. I think it was Yasarl who impersonated
At
it.
least I'm in first place, though.
So we're going to see plenty of
Right?
secrets come out.
Hmm.
It's true.
Yeah, if this is an L1 game, this would be some of these. Like, also, like, look at Lodor with freaking the War Sun here. And Muat has Warfare, so Muat has a lot of freedom to do what they want. My Drool Motivator would be overclocked. If only assimilate with a useful ability.
And I need to pick up my promissory notes.
Promising. Okay, so we now do have a lot of Whispering. Yellow and red. Yellow and purple. Green and purple. Purple and yellow. No white in any of these Whisperers, and no blue. Although I do think, like we've been kind of saying, I think blue probably won't have to do a lot of Whispering.
All
I
right.
think it's more just
Is
saying,
it either of our turns? Yes, it is. Have
this
a
is
trade
my
gift back.
slice. It's
Thank
a
you.
good slice, and I'm a farmer by trade. And you just sit here and you farm these nice little green planets. Get some nice little Julia cam. You just farm the best planets in the game, and you say, this is my slice, and I'll either win or not win, depending on what I get from this. And you let the rest of the galaxy go into chaos. Yeah, they did Dock Atlas, which is a little sad. I think Starpoint would have been better, especially because you have a mech on Starpoint already. So on the off chance you get more attachments, although I guess the Ritual already came out. But you definitely want to be scan linking. I think. Let's see. The yellow skip's out, but the green and blue skip are not out. The red skip's also not out. So I guess you can be scan linking Aquin. You want to be scan linking and double exploring Starpoint if at all possible. But you can also want to be doing that on Atlas. Yeah, free trade goods are token.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, sorry, guys.
I wouldn't say. Oh, Bell Sage, are you joking that that L1's straight up the strongest faction? Because
We're not still on the Starforge,
I think
are we?
this may be the
Did you Starforge? Is that what you did
undisputed
on your
straight
turn?
up strongest
I wasn't
I
faction.
did, but that was
Oh,
a
you
while
gotta
ago.
hit. You gotta hit and turn then, right?
Oh yeah, you
'Cause-
need to hit and then yeah.
Yeah.
Still, lots of
Then-
whispers.
then
That
it's-
White-
that
it's
was
like this nice like flashing thing.
White and blue
Yeah.
are now whispering a lot.
We didn't go around since?
no.
believe
No.
so.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Have they not gone around? I
Okay.
thought they did.
choices.
I don't think Muat took an action there. Which, who
Is there?
cares?
You should just play simple factions that know their tech path.
Yeah.
Tech path
I have
or
two
tech time.
very good choices.
Okay, so we have chaos mapping and
Who's the two the
Sarween.
best
Oh, yeah.
tech in the game?
We got this
I
asteroid field
appreciate
here
that
for
it's-
Sar.
I like when
The other
everyone
one
just
way
clicks
over
the thing to show what they're researching, so it's like easier to
Nothing
don't,
for
you don't
NRA
have to go
yet.
around.
Kind of see what everyone gets as everyone else researches.
Go scan link.
Research
Wolfen
Sarween.
sadly does not
Like a
use
good boy.
tech. So, although with 2 enigmatic devices, maybe they don't need to. Arbreck is the strongest plant faction. That is very true. The best player in your chair.
Leadership.
Yeah.
Blue, can you check my most recent message?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm open to that.
Okay, so we're doing that, is it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Arbreck is the best faction when it comes to fiber content.
I'm sorry, guys. One command token.
And Connors, I'm sorry, but what you don't know is when you go to sleep, Crude Legend breaks into your house and sits in your chair. Just so that you're not even the best player in your chair.
Ooh, just because we're neighbors right now.
Okay, so Muat got Sarween tools.
You
Hypermetasm
have
for your
trade. You want
Sarl.
to buy my trade agreement for 3?
It looks
Don't
like
have any
Argent
money. I don't know why
didn't
I'm even
follow. We know
Yeah,
Imperium
I'm
didn't
not
follow.
sure I
If you
follow.
want to buy for 3, you could trade
You're
trade
just
again.
And
asking
Scanlink
for an X minus
for
one?
NRA.
Yeah.
Jester, is this
Advance.
game good? It is.
Like, I don't know if
Yes,
I
sir.
want to do
All games are good. But yes, this game is good. It's
Oh,
exciting. We have
I'm
Wolfen
right to go then.
with Imperium
Done.
almost eliminated. Yeah, it is if you are Imperium.
Black market forgery.
Oh, ha ha.
Actually, that needs to be purged.
We got
This is
round
your first
1
relic.
prefab NRA
Yes.
and Tom Hanks.
Roll the
And-
wheel.
Hey,
Shout
guys.
Eagle.
Mine.
Sorry.
Crown of
Sorry,
Nvidia.
another-
Oh,
Crown.
and the tomb is out already.
Yeah,
Aha.
In that case, then
It's right
I will
here.
use my agent to explore Lodor.
No, it's out. The tomb is already out, by the way.
Is it? Oh, right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
annoying. Well, I'll use my agent to explore Lodor anyway.
Too far
Oh,
from
nice.
me.
So
With his
Sarl can now
so-
double and explore.
And
Sorry,
then
another
I'll
new question here.
Yeah.
tactical action. So
If I do want to trade a promissory note with someone,
Yeah.
Chat. We just have to hope for
wait,
grab
sorry,
rift
that
rolls.
question cut out halfway through.
Sorry, yeah, it cut out halfway. What were you gonna say?
if I'm going
You
to
wanna-
ever trade a promissory note with someone, do I just deal it?
So your promissory notes is due to get them into your hand.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just like pass it to them, like move it into their play area. If you're trading promissory notes.
You can just flip it face down and across.
Yeah.
Yeah, easier to keep your promissory notes in your hand, like most of us do. But that's up to you.
I got it
can
in my
get-
hand.
Yeah, it can become interesting if you do it with like if you only have one in your hand, and then people think that. Well, if you only have other players in your hand, and then people
Sorry,
think
my
that it's
keyboard's
not
acting
good.
up.
Technically, it's all in your hand. It's just
Did
whether,
Argent get construction 2
but,
picks
like,
in a row?
like RL, you
Yes,
just have
they
it on the
did.
table, even though it's technically in your hand. So it's all up to you.
They were second to last pick, and
who's
now they
going
were
for
last
Emperor?
pick.
I
Who
think
at-
more was,
apparently.
you know?
But as Argent,
Wow,
you're
nobody
one of the
wanted
few
Emperor?
faction who gets construction
Yeah,
2
I
picks
I'm
asked
in a row.
going.
before,
Okay.
and
I'm
was
going.
told.
Oh,
Yeah, Imperium won
it's just you're stalling.
every game of
Yeah.
their tournament
I'm stalling.
as Imperium,
Right.
except for the finals,
It's
which they didn't have
disappointing.
Imperium, and they did
Interesting.
not win.
Yeah.
Spoilers for
I wouldn't do it if I was
last
you,
year's
Arjun.
tournament.
Yeah, I know.
I understand the temptation.
Arjun's feeling like they're spreading their wings.
Yeah. Just want to fly.
It's true.
Rightio. Yeah, I think. I think I'll just pass.
Spoilers, but yeah, I
Don't
know.
forget, Arjun,
Yeah,
you can add 2 cards to your decree.
I'm going off the rail. This is Near the end of the
Of
qualifiers.
which
We're
only one
getting,
can be a bird.
and it's 7, almost
alright,
8 p.m.
let's
It's like peak
do-
miles awake time. You're getting miles after dark, baby. The construction's over custodians, and it's working. Yes, it is, Rwise. Yeah, I
Sure.
think this is what
So,
I.
anyway, if we're
This
going
is my.
through that deal,
If I was
go
playing
officially,
Argent, this
I'll
is what
become
I
neighbors with you
always hope
next
for.
action.
Just pass
Are
early.
we not neighbors?
Look at they already
neighbors.
passed. They don't care. They
Are
got
we?
what they need.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of planets. They got a
Oh, the
PDS
beta,
network
yeah,
down.
yeah. Cool. Then we can do that now. So which herd?
Yes, Wolfen
Yeah, all right.
almost
I'll
gets
give
eliminated,
you
but doesn't. Gets close to the end.
your
But then one of the players
commodity.
has to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter
one, and then
actually
you can
ends up
take
having
whichever
to
one you
take the
want.
place because no one else can play.
It was a commodities plus one.
At which
right?
point Hunter win
Um,
makes.
So I'm also
Yssarl.
watching with you and then giving you one of my dollars.
Spoiler for end of the game.
All right. Yssarl X-1 is fine.
Yeah, like I need to dark pact around it so you can just take this trade good.
Sounds good. And let's see who else is neighbors with me.
You are neighbors with Imperium still.
Imperium.
But the
yeah.
stats collection goes horribly wrong, and Wecker has to come in and
Imperium.
fix everything.
You're not doing so hot.
These players, Jester, these
Really?
players joked and asked, "What
I'll give you.
can they ask a
I'll give
question?"
you an X-1.
I'm like, "Oh, I can get you turn on if you have any questions." Like, what if we have a question on every single action? I'm like, "That's perfectly fine.
I'll just
Weckers
take the
will
talent.
just have to sit in the entire game, and you'll ruin their day."
And then
everyone laughed.
Argent, no chance you're going to be neighbors
And then they
with
didn't
me,
do it,
but
so
there is
I don't
going to be an
think
agenda phase. So I will give you
they'll
X
actually
minus one on the
ruin your day.
condition that you save me $1 for the agenda phase.
He's already passed.
Yeah, for my fantasy
Oh,
team,
so
I do
he'll
need
definitely
spend off
Archmage
war.
or
You
Yssarl
could
to
still spend
win.
on warfare, I guess, or
Oh,
on the objective. Yeah.
So X minus one, Argent.
So you streamed the game that I actually couldn't stream, so thank you. I appreciate it. In fact, I'll tell the players they can't ask questions. / I'll answer them myself. Going
Yes, no.
off the books here. Wild game, wild night.
I think it might just be worth.
Jaspers also said they would help. They would join the stream later
Whatever
on
makes you happy.
and co-commentate with me.
Muat X minus 2.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, he didn't refresh.
Connors,
at
are
all?
you streaming?
Oh, that's coming back to bite him now.
Yeah, it's
All
gonna be
right,
X
guys.
minus 2 forever.
Start asking the question. X minus 2. So I'm guessing commodity.
So-
So 2 commodities.
I will give you a free refresh, but we are not neighbors. So in exchange, you owe me 2 trade goods during the agenda phase. So we'll both get 2 trade goods. Is what I'm
Here,
asking.
you want me to put this in your?
Yeah.
Could I, Expendable? Could I give you a
I'll take
promissory
2
note instead of a trade good
I appreciate it. Expendable.
I mean,
During
we're
the-
not. No problem.
during the
We're
agenda
not
phase?
Debt for debt.
We're not neighbors, so
Yeah,
during
but
the
you
agenda
wanted a
phase, what are
trade
you-
good during the agenda
What are you
phase.
gonna give me?
Well, I think any promissory note's worth more than a trade good.
The support for the
I mean,
throne.
sure. I just am curious what you're gonna give me.
I
Chadwick's
random
promising.
one. Do I get to pick?
trade agreement.
See, Wecker gets
So
about
instead
as
of giving me
distracted as
$1,
Neon
you're gonna give me
streams.
$2 later.
They're just cool because
It's kind of goofy, but
they have Connect 4 on their screen.
I mean, I
Where
could
I
just
just
take
start talking
Strikewing.
about random stuff, like the fact
Also, the
$3?
ambuscade, yeah.
that I started
$3
listening.
later, isn't it?
I'll save the
well,
story
not
for later.
$3.
It's more
'cause
prescient
trade
later.
agreement's really only ever worth 2. You still have to pay to get that person
The
refreshed.
only more Wild West streaming I've
Right.
seen from Wecker was last year.
Unless you take trade
Drunk
good still.
Think stream,
Yeah, but
which
then
is
you're
peak
losing
stream.
$1.
Then you could get the X minus one, yeah.
Yeah, because you would offer them X minus 1 and you'd get $1.
I should be letting the players talk
It's always
and
worth their
let people
commodities
listen.
minus 1.
But we're
At-
now
at the
talking about
most, like,
X
it could be
minus
worth
1, where 1
Alright,
is
I
a
will take-
nebulous thing
You want to swap?
that's getting discussed.
for
Chadwick?
your commodity refresh.
All right. So
Yes,
we're getting.
What do you mean by take strike?
I mean, ambuscade.
The Strikewing Ambuscade is one of your promissory notes. You're offering me a promissory note. That's the one.
Oh, that one.
So this is
It's
debt meta X
probably
minus
worth
strike wing
$1.
ambuscade.
Okay.
I like how they have 5
All right,
notes
cool.
just hidden down here.
Sorry, that took a while.
You want to
Trying to keep things moving here.
Yeah, thank you.
let's swap commodities, Chadwick?
Yes.
Future binding X minus promissory. the new meta. That would be a fun meta. X minus Promissory. It's probably not worth it most
and
of the time.
Sigma, you want to swap last one?
But like if everyone did it,
that's
if everyone
three
did
there,
it, that could end up
and
being
I need
pretty
to
fun.
dark practice it, so no.
What if I trade you 1, you trade me 3, and I get 2?
Wait, so I get how many in total?
2.
Late night with Joel Narbinksby show, it should be.
No, I can get to
And then
4 if I
Jetster
use
had
dark
the
pact.
Hell Game 2022 where they had
Okay.
picked up for Big Al.
Just asking.
Also, the late night Bing stream, I ended up having to jump in near the end because it went super long.
Go ahead and do
So-
Warfare.
That's part of the fun of those late streams. I feel like, I don't know. So TI4 games have always been super long. For the tiebreaker, I knew there were like 16-hour games last year, which is absolutely insane, especially if you consider people have to moderate those
Let
games.
me know when you guys want me to pass. Or end the turn, rather.
But I feel like, I don't know if I'm just unlucky with the time, because I know there
Yeah, I think
have been
so
like
far,
6.5,
and
7-hour
And
long streams,
Green
the
don't
tournament,
apply, there we go.
but I haven't seen them.
Um,
I haven't streamed them at least.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to build.
I feel like they've been getting
Nope.
longer and longer.
Avar and Volk and Sarween, so I can build $4 worth.
Warfare was popped, and Muat took it off their home system. Still have yet to actually move out of their original position and start the
were you
round.
not scoring?
Does he have a spend unlock?
What we should do,
It just seems like
someone
yeah.
should get a little timer
No, I just
Yeah,
meant like
that goes
he
down.
wasn't scoring if he didn't get
That starts
refreshes.
like-
They did.
if you guys can see in the bottom left of my
Surprising
screen,
nobody took
like
advantage
this
of that.
big. It starts like this big,
Blonde
like
here.
8 hours.
So this is $3.
And then after an
plus
hour,
Sarween.
it just
That's
slowly
a
grows and gets
4.
here. And then like hour 8, it just fills up the whole screen so that nobody can watch the game. True, Connors. I think you're right. Players are just getting better at ending rounds at 7:55. Like I'm half joking, but it's so true. There have been
I've
feel
done
like-
secondary.
more and more games where it's like players like, oh yeah, guys, we gotta hurry up
Yes.
this agenda phase. We can start round 5 or 6
The Warfare secondary? I don't think anyone else is using
at
it.
the 8 hours.
Okay.
And can you...
Go ahead, Yellow. You can.
Yeah, Yellow, you can flip.
Okay.
Press.
Jester, at one point I realized how to do a picture-in-picture, and then I forgot. Do you have to not be the gray seat for it?
Quick some reactor meltdown him.
Right, so
And I'll
we
hold.
have Asar going to the asteroid field
Do you have
with
chaos mapping yet?
fighters,
Yes, you do,
meaning
of
chaos
course you do.
mapping. The fighters do count as ships, unlike
That's-
the space
that's the
dock
point of
itself,
it.
which has been a little bit of a questionable thing in a lot of SAR games. But that is now a safe space dock, other than Reactor Meltdown, which was Asar in the game. So there's a decent chance of seeing Reactor Meltdown. That would be funny. An unknown timer that's anywhere between 2 and 10 hours. And no one knows when it is. That would be nice just by the fact where it's like... This wouldn't be reasonable because obviously people can look at the time and figure it out. But like, imagine if the players didn't know what the time limit was. And so it naturally hit the end. So like people weren't trying to factor in the time, which you almost have to factor in the time. Yep, SAR spares and see, this is what I'm talking about. People just being nice. Not that I want Wolfen to get eliminated, but Wolfen might want Wolfen to get eliminated. The only thing worse than getting eliminated is being basically eliminated, but still having to play 8 more hours of the game.
Looking for a good round.
But
3.
plus Spectre and console.
Right, 3 for 3,
Plus
Orphan.
Spectator.
Oh yeah.
Window.
Do you really mind 3 for 2? You're still running.
Oh,
running with
console.
3, but I'm just getting an extra one.
Plus Spectator.
Do you need that
Window.
trade good for anything?
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then it will lock onto
Would you consider owing me that trade good?
something kind of like this.
Yep, 3 for 2. There's 1, I suppose.
Thank you. Both get 1.
Right.
Who has the pact? Yusarl has the
Fine,
pact.
Not much left for me to do, so I will.
Oh no, sorry, I forgot to lock it. Wait, no.
Yeah, I've got plenty of tokens.
There we go.
Actually, why does this have to be at the end of a tech faction?
Yes, Hetyord.
I'll just
Sorry, I've
pass.
got distracted. Yusarl has Star Pact, and they've effectively used
Alright.
it, I think, 3 times so far, because when they activated Corman, they had the action card that refreshes commodities. I don't even have to zoom into there, because we already have it on screen. But Green Fragment, again, that is at least, that is NRA's 3rd relic at least, but they have purged every single relic for command tokens and have not gotten any relics, which is sad. But they did get prefab and Scanlink, which is fun.
My god, it's happening as the prophecy
It's
foretold.
finally happening.
Locked is locked to your view. Yeah.
Unlock my commander.
Who unlocks their commander?
Imperium. I'm neighbors with
Oh
everybody.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna use my agent as well at the end of my turn if that's okay with you guys.
So Hetyord,
Sure,
I've
fine
had
with that.
diatribes on relics for a
Yeah,
while,
sure, it's been-
and while yes, a lot of times they're not worth it. Like is NRA
Right.
is 2 command token, like there's some relics that are worth it, and it's 2 command tokens and 2 stalls. Which one I think a lot of time I don't want to say stalls being overrated is probably more of a hot take, and I feel comfortable
it is
making.
in fact a May. Wonder if there's many situations where you would decline that.
Right.
But sometimes I think
Ooh, that's the
stalls are
second tech skip.
overhyped.
Yeah, we just need one more. We'll get there.
Right. Let's see.
Alright. That's a pretty good Biostims planet.
Oh yeah, Joel ears update.
I don't want Biostims though. I want
See,
Bio.
where is Cages?
Let's see.
This would,
Look at
if we could
Corman
just have
Albion.
ghosts in this game, this would be the
Done.
perfect Cages game.
Make money.
Like you won't find another tech skip on New Albion.
Yeah, just draw Shard and their
Build it
hero.
Or best bet
Yeah.
would be Jolia or Acheron if you're looking for tech skips. How is that?
Yep, back Angelier would be
Yeah.
good. Although, oh, sorry,
That's the problem, is I've already explored those.
they already got
I
a.
can't do it this round.
I mean, so
Um,
NRA
can you
can
not?
score 3/3/3. They have
No, I've
trade,
already
Already activated.
Wait,
activated
what are
that.
you?
so
What are you using to
three,
explore them?
3, and I guess I have to spend 3.
Scanning.
Oh no,
One
I
agent.
scan linked to Acheon and I got a green fragment.
Oh right, Scanlink. That makes sense.
I think I spent Star Point on that build. But yeah, they just so they can activate Star Point New Albion. Oh, we're building right now with that. I see.
And you know, if you find a tech skip on New Albion, then that's just a waste of it.
It
Well,
is.
maybe they aren't.
That's true. Excellent
Which
point.
is a huge deal. Is their hero 4 have mechs in 3 systems? That's right. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we unlock their commander. And they can score a 3/3/3. Next round, they can just activate Acheon Jolier. We can explore Acheon twice again. Try and get a tech skip again. Can I get another pick?
Right. Scoring?
Or can I just get every angle of Jolier?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We'll try. Maybe we'll try that.
Passing wealth.
When the players take a break, which I think
I also amass wealth by way overspending
they said they're going to take a
5
short break at some
resources.
point, then we'll really try and get the
Doing the
Jolier.
same.
So Imperium was able to score. So Wolfen's on the board.
Everybody amasses wealth.
Lots of people mass
What about
Wolf.
me?
Very exciting.
Right, everybody.
Muat sadly
scored
does
any
not score
secrets?
this. Wait,
Nope.
Ready for the next
did
objective?
Muat choose not to score? Because they.
The next one
I guess they
is
couldn't
Intimidate
have.
Council. 1 or more ships in
Ooh,
systems
they-
or 2 systems adjacent to Mekdol.
that's a free
Which
point
white
for
and
Oh
Star.
my
red
god!
currently
Another
score.
control.
Yeah. Star's got it pretty locked down.
Mm,
can change the UI thing.
Or like somebody could take that system in theory, but
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds like a lot of work.
And make it kill your own. Imperium's winning better.
Nobody's playing political stability.
Nope.
Right.
Our wife mad no one explored Imperium.
Ah, the first agenda round.
Agenda.
I'm sorry, we have
I don't have
agendas.
ancient burial sites.
Did
Able
hold
to get
on,
rid of that
let's see.
early.
So I know Imperium with their politics put one on bottom, one on top, and said, "Oh, this is spicy."
Well then.
Argent then
agenda.
put one on top, one bottom. So I don't know if this is the
Oh, wait,
spicy
you
one or
got
not.
this is
yellow
for
and
you.
red.
Oh,
Alright.
Yellow.
Ixthian.
Yellow, you gotta put your.
What do you do? Oh,
I started this game late. I'm brave. 6 p.m. my time.
I don't know what
It's-
you're talking about.
honestly, I prefer starting a game
Oh,
later.
sorry.
Your
I was
triangles.
When I started the game at 11 p.m., that was
Power
brave because that was a
Yeah.
little insane. Starting a game at 6 p.m. is perfect. I'd much rather start a game in the afternoon than start at like freaking 6 in the morning. Although now I have to start waking up at 5 in the morning for my new job. So now my schedule actually works with me wanting to get up early. But I hate waking up early.
All right, let's see.
Which
It.
isn't great for a job I have to wake up early for, but it's only part time, so
I guess that's me.
it's not too bad. Ixthian, oh, there we
And
go.
what a surprise!
I didn't
Oh
want.
no,
I didn't want
Star.
to believe it, but we
Love
got
it.
it.
I'm glad
Round.
that you have so many things.
Or
right
I
next
guess
to
round
Nicole
2
Star.
agenda
Makes
phase,
me
but first
feel
agenda
really
phase
good.
60.
60,
Yeah.
and they have to
All
go
right,
4.
well, if anybody puts a rider on this, I will attack them.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah.
When's
Two
and afters?
ends for it.
Who did that?
Oh my God, Sar puts a
who put
tech
that rider
rider
on?
4.
Technology writer.
All
Yeah.
right, Sar.
Sorry.
You're asking for trouble.
So in my
I
opinion,
declared my status.
the only time it's okay to put a rider 4 on Ixthian
sanction on against
is when you can
Sure.
put one against.
It's
Like as
not going
Yasaro,
against.
I'll put like a tech
I don't
rider
care that
4
Sar's getting an attack
and
from this.
like trade rider against, and
Or possibly
it's like
3
that's
techs.
fine.
Well, yeah, okay, but it means I get 2
Stars
techs.
out,
so
and it
it's
was
okay.
whose sanction was that?
That was Green's. Green, do you have any other afters?
Okay, I guess Sar's on Mechatol, so it's especially because it would kill
Argent,
everything.
your
Okay,
vote?
Yep, Argent.
this would actually really hurt. Okay, so I'm more okay. I forgot this would actually hurt Sar.
You can all
Okay, they
abstain.
don't have
It's
to
going
kill that
4.
space dock, but for a second that would kill all their space docks.
I get some free votes here.
Yeah.
So
Might as
You
well use
can
them.
also vote for. You can vote 1 vote for and
well,
keep
I've
anybody
got
from being tempted.
got units adjacent to Mectal Rex, so I don't particularly want it to go for.
But do
I
you
hear
want
what
to
you're
get sanctioned?
saying, but if you go against,
I hear what you're saying,
you lose people. You lose a lot of stuff.
but voting against
you lose the
16
one
is against the
destroyer.
law.
Yeah, you'll go down to 1 fleet. You'll lose the destroyer anyway. And in exchange, you don't get free techs
Right.
if it goes against. But like you could vote against and then get sanctioned. But like why?
Agreed.
Ew.
Are we ready to start casting votes?
Oh, it's up to red. Ooh, if everything explodes, I can get the tomb.
Yeah, that's a possibility. It seems unlikely though.
Yeah, like I'd have to send this carrier out to have the rift.
But it's not everything explodes.
Do structures
Also-
count as units?
Well, everything in
for
Mectal and
Ixthian?
3 units in each adjacent
That's
system.
true.
So
Yeah.
they would lose that PDS.
Which
That would actually
is
suck.
damn near everything.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'd still do it.
Well, you would do it
Right.
because you're not going to
I
lose
get it.
anything.
I get it.
But Sar's
course-
gonna lose so much stuff if it goes that way. It'd be fine.
And of course, the dice roll.
Can you
It's
give
a
me
die
anything
roll.
of
Who knows?
value to not make you, waste
Vote
votes
for?
on this one?
Sure. Let's talk. What do you want?
Wait,
Some trade goods.
Oh, red,
Couple
if you
trade
vote
goods,
against this and it goes
I'll
that
give
way,
you
then you
8
lose
trade goods.
half your fleet tokens.
How about this? Since you owe me one, I'll cancel.
All right. I'll
I know it's not a
abstain.
good.
You abstained?
Yeah, I abstain.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So purple, you're up.
Cancel.
One vote this way. Assuming I can cast one vote.
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Zobat or something. Yellow.
I'm gonna abstain.
I will also abstain. Can I get the money? Do you guys money you owe me yellow and the promissory note you owe me red?
I thought you were canceling that.
I did.
Oh, who said that?
Yellow. You
I
owed
canceled.
yellow $1, and yellow canceled the $1 he owed you.
Oh.
But you
Alright.
you agreed to give me a
Yes.
promissory
Oh,
note.
yes. Yeah, here you go.
So, Imperium,
Of
what did you
my
need that
alliance?
trade good for?
Isn't that
And
what
I
you
owe
wanted?
you, I owe
No,
you
I
two.
wanted
Is that it?
Strike Wing. I mean, like your alliance is fine.
Yeah, everyone just gets
Oh, you
taxed.
too?
It's
It's
Strike
great.
Wing on it.
The
I thought
alliance
that's what you were
and
asking for.
the alliance and Strike Wing Ambuscade are not the same card. But to be honest, this is better. It's fine.
Sorry. Before you
You said
roll,
two,
Cruiser,
right? Expendable?
Correct. Yes.
All right,
Cruiser,
there you go.
could I offer you a support
you.
to send it against?
Oh my gosh. SAR's offered support to go
Who? Me?
against.
Yeah.
No.
Your equals. Okay, sure.
Get out of here.
Okay,
No chance.
fine.
All right.
Oh.
That would just lead
Let's
to
resolve.
Watch.
that would just lead to
watch
Blue's
this
slice
baby
being
roll.
eaten.
Woo!
Okay.
Expendable, just
Come
All right,
on.
here we go.
just shutting it
Oh,
down.
there you
for
go.
no
heck.
attack.
It's
See?
heck.
I trusted in the
It's
heart of the
heck.
cards.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
3 techs. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
Yep.
time to find
You're
three
welcome.
Oh yeah,
You're
SAR gets
welcome.
3
Thank you
tech.
very much.
You almost gave me a support to not give you a
That's
tech.
crazy. That was even going to destroy
I
SAR's
almost gave you a
game.
support so I could
Oh,
take
there
your
comes
slice. Wait,
Magion.
what?
Yep. And I'm
This is
spending
gonna be a
Archeon
fun
Veil
game.
for Grav Drive.
I'm using Samlaw as a skip to get floating factory 2.
Oh my gosh.
And I also get another 2 techs.
I'm buying AI defense
So this is the first game in a long time.
type.
This is the first game this tournament I've seen Yssarl in the game without
Megan
Necro, which is
development algorithm.
because Yssarl's in 4 out of 6 pools of
Free
Necro,
style
and it's
online,
awful
people
because
can
Necro
buy
just makes it so annoying.
What?
That's
Don't
also
make that
kind of the
shit
same
super
with
fast.
SAR. I've not seen many SAR games
got a
where there's
red
not also a
stick.
Necro, which means
Hmm.
Floating Factor 2 is now
I'm buying
less
floating
scary to
factory
get.
2, lightweight and fleet.
And look at
And a green
get-
skip.
going into
I
round
get war
3,
sons. That would be
Chaos Mapping, Fleet Log, Light
War
Wave,
Sons suck.
Floating Factory
Or you
2.
could just ask.
Yeah, I could try to get them from.
Wait,
Other
Nazroka, what
people.
tech did you
Actually,
get?
if there's ever a time to bring
I
up the tech
Wait, actually,
box.
I'm
shall
gonna
we
get
go slowly around the tables?
predictive
Shall we go slowly around the table?
transit.
What? No Cruiser 2?
Oh, he's going for the integrated economy.
Oh, they're
You
going.
know what?
Ah.
NRA.
What? Don't tell them what I'm doing.
This
Maybe I should get Cruiser 2 and then not transit. You know what? You're right. Cruiser 2,
Okay.
not transit.
they talked expendable
let's-
out of
can we
going
go slowly around?
IE.
So I got floating factory 2, fleet logistics, and light wave. NRA, what are you getting?
Cruiser 2 and predictive.
Okay. Yssarl,
Magian and Grav Drive.
what?
Magian
AI
and Grav
and or Sun 2.
Okay,
Prototype
just
Sun.
can you make a copy for it for your for your tech board? Yeah. Argent.
I was going to do Strikewing Alpha 2. I need to exhaust my red skip to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And Airy Hollow Lattice.
Oh, everyone's online. And Empyrean. Aether and
Light
Lightwave.
wave.
Nice. This is a spicy game.
Should've gotten
I was
Spicy.
really hoping for everything to explode.
So everybody.
I was too.
You just need to
Everybody
trust in the heart of the cards.
Everybody
Oh,
that's
man.
used this tech skip has exhausted it.
I sneezed.
And do we need to adjust votes manually or does it count?
Update
automatically?
votes does that.
Yeah,
Cool.
as long as you flip the planets, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you flip
Okay,
them.
so officially we
This
have
way, Mr. Speaker.
predictive and
Huh.
a Cruiser
Moving through
2
Nebula.
for Cruiser 2.
That's kind of
Then
neat.
we
I guess.
have
There's a nebula here. Nebula here.
Gravity Drive and Magion
Nebula
for
here.
Yssarl. We have AI Dev and Prototype Warsun 2 for Mulat. We have Airy Hollow Lattice and
Pass and pass.
something else for Argent, I'm guessing. And we have Aether Stream and Lightwave from Imperium. Hells yeah.
Oh, I'm passing both. Sorry.
Oh, shared research. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta get
The
rid of
real
this text
issue is,
screen.
does everybody want to lock down their home systems?
No,
Yes,
Right.
yes, yes.
Overlay
Stop.
stop.
definitely
System
not.
down.
It's only good for SAR.
True
Why
Legend,
is that enough
don't joke,
good
'cause I-
things happen to them?
Right.
I was coughing kind of a
SAR's
bit
been
earlier, and now
doing
I'm
This is
worried.
amazing.
this is a SAR game right now.
Yeah.
Red, your vote?
I'm worried. I might.
Uh,
Luckily, I actually
I
have,
think
for the first time forever, I didn't have trouble getting COVID tests because both the state of Washington and the
yes. I'll put
federal
my
government
13
finally
plus
sent out
6, 19
COVID
vote
tests to every
on,
household, so I actually have
4.
some. So I should probably go take one later, maybe when the players take a
Okay.
break. All I'm going for. So players' units being able to
I'll
remove
add
for
my
Nebula
9 to
could
that.
actually matter. And also super annoying to have to place commando
Yellow.
with your home system. Nebulas,
Yeah.
just so people
Oh,
know,
number
there's
12.
one right here, which actually isn't
Alright.
super
So
impactful
that's that.
because it's
Green.
SAR's home system.
Yeah,
Vote.
I sent it for
Oh, and then obviously
I-
there's
I
Imperium's home
joined-
system.
the
Yeah,
winner.
10 on full.
Does
One
somebody
third of
know
the way
how
there.
to duplicate a
But it's also
a,
a log going
a
forward.
tech upgrade?
How many
to
skips
put
does
it into
NRA
the- on
control?
the tech board too?
NRA has two
right-
skips
right
controlled,
click it,
red skip and a
yeah.
green skip,
You can
although
basically copy paste.
they're NRA, so they'll probably get another one
I'm not
on Acheon.
promoted in
Oh,
this
okay.
game. I can't do that.
You gotta
Under the
hit
strategy
button
cards,
here.
you can click. There's a button that says toggle promoted. If you click that, you'll be promoted.
Thank you.
Alright, then ready your. Actually, just click that button. Takes it away, Mr. Speaker.
Purple. I don't know. Did you want first pick?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna pick.
Okay.
I want first pick, but I don't know.
Oh,
I think I know what I'm gonna pick.
Strike Wing Alpha 2s was the other
Nothing
tech
good.
that
Let me just flip my key.
Argent got. Which how do they?
Uh,
Oh, they do have Marzul, the tech skip.
yeah. Let's see.
So
Headache Council is not gonna work for me. I'm gonna take tech unless you're upset about it.
No, go ahead.
Never have enough tech. It's honestly a real problem of mine. Every time I get a bunch of tech, I think, man, just like 3 more and I'd be good.
I played once I played NRA, and I think I got like something like 12 tech or something. It was wonderful.
Yeah, I've had more than this.
Without with the Jonah in the game, you really can go wild.
Yeah.
how many attachments are left in the green deck? 2 that I know of, because the only green attachments in the green deck are the tech skips, right? There's no other one that I'm forgetting.
Damn it.
And the yellow skip's out, so it'd be the blue and the green skip. Got some whisper in. So NRA did take technology, which is honestly at this point it's like, what do you have left to get?
And
But I guess you have plenty left to get. War Suns. Maybe they get their other faction tech, which isn't like all that great. But at this point, like, see, I love games like this where tech gets unlocked, like for everybody, to the point where I feel like I think tech should be. I don't know if tech should be easier to get. Like, should tech be easier to get? Should everyone? A couple ideas I've had floating around in my head. I think everyone should be able to choose their starting tech. Where it's like, say, like your Necro might be a bad example. Necro maybe would be the exception to that rule. Everyone go blue. Like, what if everybody unlocked one of their faction techs for free at a certain point in the game? That seems like too powerful. But maybe after, so maybe like round 2, everyone who has a faction tech with only 1 prerequisite gets it for free. On round 3, everyone with 2 prerequisites get it for free. I don't know. Ooh, David, I can tell you my idea about what I think Sardak should get. I think Sardak should start with a blank tech. I don't know what color or if they should choose a color. I'm not sure. But like say, and I don't think it should be blue. I think it should be red if it has to pick. It's like Sardak starts with a blank red card that counts towards prerequisites and count towards.
Wait, no one took Imperial? Okay.
So that counts towards prereqs
have,
and
yeah.
objectives.
That's
but
okay.
doesn't give
Sorry,
it, but
Wolfram.
doesn't it's no ability
Yeah.
on it.
Need the command token.
So okay, so we got
I
trade for
appreciate you taking
Yssarl. They'll
Imperial.
be able to score 3-3.
It was a good thing.
Leadership for Muat. We'll see if maybe they go for
I
Mechatol or
don't.
something. Probably not against Sar. 3 rounds in a row construction for. This is crazy. Okay, so Sar started with Speaker. Imperium then got
Right.
Politics, took Speaker. And now Sar gets Politics. Crazy. Send these ideas to Bing Patch. Oh. How does Imperium still have their it's the curse of the qualifiers, which is no one ever wants to be too aggressive. I shouldn't even say curse of qualifiers. This is the curse of kind of board games in general.
Alright.
With this many players, is like, especially long games, you feel so bad about hurting someone to where they have no chance in a game that's going to last another 6 hours, because that just sucks for the other person. But it causes some people just not to take.
Go and do leadership.
I'm not even going to say the correct path because there's so much nuance and diplomacy involved, but the least optimized path, which a lot of times going the least optimized path is best, because the least optimized path is the quickest path to getting Winslayed.
I'm gonna get 5 tokens.
Did somebody take diplomacy? No, they did not. In exciting news, my bag is empty.
Oh my gosh, round 3
Good
Yssarl
for
no
you.
longer has
It's the Sarl
command
things, I
tokens.
guess.
Someone take
Yeah.
No one took diplomacy. If someone took diplomacy, this would actually be bad for Yssarl, because then they would have to take one off their faction sheet. Which is always important to remember.
You guys let me know when you're ready to end turn.
But if they want to follow
I'm still thinking
construction,
there.
Oh.
I guess they
Sorry.
follow with strategy. Never mind. If they realized it, Quantum. There have been some games. One of the first games I played, where I didn't realize that you have to take it off your command sheet. Because sometimes you don't think about it. You just think, "Oh, that's so cool! I can get all of my stuff out. I have so many
Yeah,
tokens."
I guess I'll do.
And when you have that many tokens, it's not the end of the world, but it can be a little annoying.
Guess I'll do 3.
So Muat did leadership. They are now feeling pretty good on tokens. They have 4 in fleet, plenty in strategy.
You're
Have
good.
not unlocked their commander, but they have unlocked their prototype Warsun 2, so at least
Good to
it's
end turn.
cheaper.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's see what Sar's plans are. Sar first action. Good. But it's this last
Wolf, do you have
round.
an offer for politics for the speaker token?
Yeah, it's called if you don't give it me now, then you're going to be last in speaker for when it actually matters.
Wolfen
Good.
telling Sar
Two
that they
actions.
don't give them speaker. Then, but this is round 3. Actually, I don't think that
It's in
argument.
your best interest to give me speaker now, so
I think that's the round
be paying
4
for it, it's
argument.
just kind
I
of
don't think
daft.
that's round 3 argument.
And my
Anybody
commander on
bef-
top.
Oh wait, no, yeah. I'm sorry, it is round 3 argument, because when they take speaker again.
Anybody ahead of me gonna grab action cards?
Oh, you just grab them. I don't think
It
we've
doesn't
been
matter
grabbing
until the deck's
in order.
near
Yeah.
empty.
Jim K. Polk, son of James
I
K.
follow.
Polk.
I think I'll take speaker.
We all remember Rolo's X-Shot game, the Invitational.
Lovely.
So Sar does take speaker,
Now
which
that y'all
means
know what happens with the agendas.
Jimothy K. Polk.
I think I'm going to do the
Jimbo.
politics secondary. I don't have the menu to do it. I must have dismissed it.
It's fine. Just go for it.
Do you know John Tyler has living grandchildren? Connors, I don't know who John Tyler is.
Cruiser 3s are now on the board. The Sara agent is so much better. And now the Yssarl agent is so much better.
You're welcome.
Also, prototype Warsons too, so
Oh, that's
much
true.
for muchness.
Art of J. Smoke.
We got them at the same time.
John Tyler? No. Hold on. I was looking at cat stickers. We'll see some more in the future, but
At the end of my turn, I use Imperial arms fault. Sorry.
is it just such a common name that John Tyler was the 10th U.S. president. Oh, that was when it stopped becoming fun. It was when they stopped becoming exciting. Now we got the fun emotes coming in. Yeah, he was 10th. Who famously died after getting pneumonia. Oh, is he the one who died like immediately?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do construction.
Oh no, Harrison was the one who died after like 3 months in office. And John Tyler. So okay. Two more. Did they ever click 2 PDS again? Lost people looking PDS. It's such a construction heavy game for no construction objectives. No construction objectives yet.
I'm all out of PDS, so I believe I'm allowed to move one from another planet, right?
Correct, from an unactivated system.
Yes.
Oh my god. So part of me is like, maybe put a space dock
Man, it sucks to be in
instead of
Imperium right
moving a PDS.
now.
But also, I love this. Yeah, screwing MP.
If we're all done with construction.
Kind of. Like, part of me is like, this is half threatening.
Wow, it really does. What
This is
that?
half threatening SAR, but also half protecting them.
I will pop trade. And
Also, really protects the getting. They just pop a carrier or another destroyer here, and then that's 2 adjacent
X
to
-1
Mechatol.
for everybody.
It's going to make it very hard for anyone else. Just so SAR already has 2
Yellow, where
adjacent
did
to
you build a
Mechatol.
I give you one right now. What?
Yellow, where did you build a PDS? I didn't see it.
Right here.
Oh, okay, cool. So you need to have a token there.
Strategy.
Right here, as they go
no,
to.
from your reinforcements.
The one that you spent on construction.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I just did it. I put it in. Put it back in.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Yeah, from reinforcements is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, like if
let's-
Muwat wants to get 2 adjacent,
What
You see my
purple? What if I give you the
maybe go here.
commodity right now? Before I refresh.
Sure.
Man, these are some brutal
Yeah.
objectives. You have more than 2 neighbors, which most games is
You're
really
offering
hard
X
for
minus
certain
1 to
factions.
everybody?
You have 3
Yeah.
tech specialties, which is always difficult.
Cool.
Did you
You
see
have
my
2
whisper
adjacent to
purple?
Mechatol.
Yeah.
One of those is blocked
actually,
off for everyone
sure, I'll
except for
agree to
SAR.
that.
Neat.
2 of those
And a
have
wash too,
PDS in them that are
Yeah.
I
PDS2.
don't think
Actually,
we're neighbors, so I'll give you a token here.
That could be difficult for the wash because of Blood Pact, but actually, no, you're after them in that order.
Yeah, I just
Oh, yeah,
washed
no
with
second
the
war,
tons of
son.
trade goods you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can
know.
you
So
just trade with me
then
first, right? Because we are neighbours.
Okay.
Mm,
Red, you want to
Right.
swap? 3 and 3.
Yes, please.
We have the port swap for SAR at NRA.
Imaginary point.
Then, so
Which is NRA, I feel like you maybe want to do it with
Fake
SAR to
taking.
disincentivize them coming to you, because with these PDS here,
Or you want to
So-
trade one?
wait, Empyrean, did we, or did you do X
Yeah,
minus
yeah.
1 for this?
yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
Oscar.
Next
construction
one.
only Argent.
You
Yeah.
want to trade
You want a
one for
token
one,
on
Star?
sticks or what?
And you also get my 3 things, so that goes off. So also you appear to owe me 1 for some reason because yeah. So could you pass me 2 of those?
Star, you want to trade one for one?
SAR
you
is
get a
muted at the
one from
moment.
Blood Pact.
What is
Oh.
it?
So I end up with 3 and you end up with 5.
We shall wait until it's
I end
one
up with
off.
2 from you.
Yeah, just 1 and 1.
Like, Imperium's not going to be able to become neighbors with a lot of people. But, like, no DT tokens they can explore.
Oh, sorry, my audio's not very good. Could we text? Could we do this over chat?
Yeah.
What?
That's me done. And so, Yellow, did you see my whisper before?
Also,
Sorry.
fun fact about Argent, their
Um,
name in Discord is Cat Jump on keyboard, and I have a suspicion that it's not actually a person playing Argent, but in fact is
Oh,
the
it's
cat
time.
that is still on the keyboard. And then I was like, well, why didn't they pick NRA? But then I remember cats love to look at birds,
Like in tech at the moment.
so the Argent pick is still canonical. Master sets take construction. Yeah, the cat just 84.
who sent me the message?
Oh, they are? Oh, via the...
Also,
Yeah, okay, they are via the
uh,
carrier, and they remember to
Ready.
unlock it. Okay, still let me.
At the end of my turn, I would have used
That's
my
good.
agent to explore low door.
Okay. Going to
Fragments.
do this.
Miss
How's
NRA.
everybody getting with
Just...
tech?
Oh my
Sling.
god, Lord.
Floating
Okay,
factory 2.
so NRA double teched, transit
Interesting.
into IE.
Off of a very expensive yellow skip.
I'm gonna exhaust AI.
Floating
Cruises
factory was
too.
on the agenda phase.
they
I got
have-
carrier to
Oh,
this one.
you already had
Blue
that.
skip on
Okay.
Acom.
You got
Look at
carrier
look
two.
at this.
Interesting.
This is chat. This is for us. This is for us.
Factories.
This
I'm going to exhaust the blue.
this is a
Get red.
quantum. This is actually illegal. Yeah. Well, that's it. NRA has a slice where they may never take
Yeah.
plan from
Right
anyone
now I'm
else.
building, but I'm just trying to work out what I'm building.
This is oh, I love this. Sling relay for Yasarl. Sideways AI for Muat.
And
Not where.
I think they already had Airy Hollow Lattice. We have Fleet Logistics for Imperium. Still no anti-mass, which I mean, I guess just one Frontier token, but chat demands blood for
Oh,
the
wait,
Blood
I'm
God.
forgetting
Speaking
about
of which, I'm thinking, I don't know when, but I will be streaming Total War Warhammer 3 soon. So if you're a fan of Blood for the Blood God, it's the actual Blood God that I've seen. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. I don't even care if it's necessarily not the best. I know there's at least one person there like,
Yeah,
they
I
could have
forgot
gone
the card
light wave.
Exhaust the Muat.
Which with that blue skip, they get tech again. See, NRA will just always take tech. Argent will always take instruction. NRA all tech speed run.
It would love a trade good.
Okay, Argent got gravity drive. How?
I want to buy Blood Pact for a trade good. It's a nice stall.
Chat, did I miss there? Oh, yep, because they have Vega Minor, which is a blue skip.
Done.
We have Cruiser 2 Muat, which I love.
I assume
Now,
that
they
should be can't, not can.
they didn't put it on their sheet. They did put the Warsaw
Rose.
2.
Everyone hear me?
Sarge got
What were
Carrier
you saying?
2.
Does anyone want to buy Blood Pact for a trade good?
Not really. I'll take it for free.
I just need,
Quantum's the
I
real
just
Blood
need
God.
a trade good for this build to be like optimal.
I like Cruiser
I
2
mean,
for
Like, I'm not
Muat. No, Cruiser
completely
2 Watt.
unopen to
God
throwing
damn
in
it,
a
Art
trade
of Jim.
good.
That's amazing. I'm
What
so
does
mad I didn't.
Blood Pact do
I didn't
again?
think of that.
Just gets you 3 votes if you both vote the same way on an agenda.
Cruiser 2
it's
Uh,
also
But
a
only if
nice
you both
stall.
vote the same way. It's like it's a stall.
Yes, Ixion did get
It's
tech,
very rarely gets you any votes.
which is how we got
Um,
such insane tech in round 3.
I mean, all right, I have a spare trade good.
They switch places if you
Really?
seen their.
I'll give you.
I'll
Yeah,
give
it's
you the
very
trade
good.
good, and you owe me a trade good.
Imperium, I'll happily do that trade now
Why is the Q and
one
O
trade
in
good
my
for
name in
Blood Pact,
caps now?
if you want.
Oh, well, there, do it with white.
Okay.
Yeah, say something along the real Quantum would say.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, they get Blood Pact to Sar. We'll see if Sar just leaves it played, or okay, they drew it like they're supposed to.
Build.
Oh, crap.
Right. Yes. I'm activating
Lots
here.
of purple yellow whispering.
Fine,
Oh,
building.
well, I was like, oh, someone finally activated it. It was
Are you
Imperium.
going to be okay with PDS fire there?
There's
nothing there for you to
There's
shoot.
nothing there to shoot. Yeah, never mind.
I don't have any plastic.
Oh,
I
now
have
you did.
plastic.
You've got plastic. Very nice.
All right, well, Imperium's not quote unquote out of the game anymore. Imperium's still alive. It is now 4:30 a.m. where Imperium's at.
Beautiful.
Yeah, come on, anyone can say the C word. Oh man,
Did you build over capacity?
no one should say the other C word.
Production?
I will not approve that.
No, I use
chat.
War Machine.
Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I missed.
Cranky, yes. Crikey for the
Alright, I'm gonna build.
Australians. Yeah, I guess Australians might say that one word a lot
Are
more.
we watching as you were saying?
Yes, but you'll have to give me a trade good.
Art of Jim, you can't say that.
Oh, sorry, what do you mean?
Casino gives Miles flashbacks.
Never mind.
So can we flip
So
our
you would
commodities?
trade.
It does.
you trade
I
me
used
two
to work in a
commodities.
casino, so it
Trade good.
actually did give me flashbacks.
Wait, sorry, what are you saying? 2 commodities for a trade and a commodity, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. We can just flip it over on our sheets.
Right, but I only had one commodity.
Yeah. It's okay. I trade goods are all like the same, right? So we can just flip it over, right?
Quantum Bear Alert is countered by Muat. Yeah, this is such a... I feel like this game's ready to explode with some conflict. Maybe not, but Purple and Blue whispering a ton, which they are the support swap buddies. It'll be interesting. I feel like Argent, and I feel like I'm Argent. I go, hey Muat, let's support swap. Go this direction. I'll stop Sar from getting over here. You can go eat stuff here. I'm Argent, so I can just
Okay.
feel
I'm just
fine
building the
like
War
this.
Sun. For 9. Starwing.
Muat is the
And I'm
best
watching.
faction in the game for players that are playing against other people who are neighbors to Muat. Yes, Muat does count to Muat.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, should we do an all Muat game this year as streamers?
I'm damned. I don't think I'm scoring this round.
I want to do another like
Because
streamer
my neighbors want to score. How dare they?
Yeah.
fun game. Part of me is thinking just an easy
Oh,
8-player
looks like I'm building up
alliance
ships
game.
then.
Oh, call it dodgeball. Oh, Art of Jim.
You could at least try for Mechatol, maybe? I don't even know. No, you got nothing.
Oh, it should be if people can think of a good good thing to guess, we can absolutely do a prediction of some sort. How binaries are 3 through numbers 1 through 1,000 or 100, a million. Like how I saw the zeros said, it's probably 1,000. And Nebula means 2 yellow dodgeballs can fly at Mechatol. That's true. You can now move through nebulas. What's SAR's plan here? SAR at some point is going to need 69,420. Nice. Druminius, you won. That was it. That was the number. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a war, son. Game got real quiet. So here, I'm sorry. I keep thinking, like, it's good if I move this stuff around so it blocks less of a screen during the game, but then I forget to move it out more so people can see stuff. So SAR currently has 2 adjacent, but it could get stopped by Argent if Argent just decides to activate here. Now Argent has 3 command tokens. One of them I would imagine is going to be used to move a ship into Technotorcan so that they can score 2 adjacent to Mechatol. But at some point, SAR is going to want to be looking for 3 tech skips. They have 1. I guess the other ones, unfortunately for NRA, Achion's probably a decent one. Vega Minor was the other decent one, but probably not anymore with that 6 PDS fire. Like a crossword. Wordle. Chessel is the best. I played a little bit of Wordle and I had fun, but then I lost and then I stopped having fun. I think it's because wait, which one am I thinking? Wordle? Or am I thinking Wordiest? There's 2 word games I play.
Well, if anybody was watching this game on Twitch, I'm sure they've left by now.
Oh, that's not true. We're players think we
Sorry,
left. No,
it's
we
been a
just.
while since I've had things so much.
It's
I'm-
okay. It's just the long. There was the long silence. I think that
I'm going to go use the bathroom while you're thinking, so
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
it's a great
Uh,
plan.
So just to be clear, before me and Blue swapped supports,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
so Yellow, does that answer your question?
Yeah.
So I think Yellow is asking Burble for support swaps. Yellow, swap with Argent. You two can be best
Well,
friends.
Finn, what's your opinion on swapping with Sa, so that you don't have to worry about me anymore?
I think with Wolf, and he might.
Would
I think-
support swap with you if you gave me these 3 planets?
That's
I
not
mean,
how
if
the
we,
supports
if
work.
we support
Yellow.
swap, you can't do anything. I can't do anything about if you go Lysis belt. Sorry, what's it called? Lysis and Bra. But
Yeah, if you take his
I've lost-
home system
lost so
potatoes,
much.
he can't stop you.
Yeah, but
I
get
didn't
that
realize
one,
Lysis
I
2 is
like
named after Lysis
like
1.
this round.
I don't think
so
Lysis
I
Felnor
can't use
is
that for
in.
scoring. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, intimidate council.
Does the original Lysis have
Plus, you don't have ships
Sarlor
that can get there. I
involved?
think.
Oh, everything
he's
can
got
reach
a carry.
everywhere. I also my home system can reach it. I have Aether, I have Lightwave, I have Grav Drive.
Yeah, it does.
So you're saying that you only support swap if you get
London
3
and French
systems,
are these
3
chess
planets.
terms? We don't
it?
talk about chess in this chat.
Uh,
That's the
that's
guys. That was
probably
the
not
that
worth
was the C word I was talking about. Chess.
What about you? What's your opinion on support swaps? Yeah.
Sport swaps.
All out.
Yeah. I mean, fine.
Sorry. So what, you will do it or not?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
Support swap.
Wait. Can you put your support out? Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
Ooh,
not
between
letting me.
Fool.
between
here.
SAR and Muons.
Why? Not letting me.
That's crazy.
There we go.
Yeah. Over here.
Hey, God, you know what sucks?
Where? Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
even
so-
if Imperium support swaps with Argent, Argent's still gonna be able
So
to
you think about
fire
one.
whatever they want. Argent's
I'm
like,
back
oh
with
yeah,
our
we're
next
support swaps. Can't
Um,
activate your stuff, but every time you activate something, I get to pew pew.
Then
There was
now-
a support swap, which I think
Sarah?
was
Oh,
somewhat
My, how the
uneven, but
turntables. Yeah, that is
Oh, I go to the bathroom whenever we support swaps.
well,
You can
are
do
you swapping with red anytime? Sorry, with green anytime soon? I know.
If
Wait, who's yellow? I
this
suppose.
system kind of makes our support swap very awkward.
all
Well,
of a
it's
sudden,
not even our turn, so we can't do anything right
all
now.
of a sudden, Wolven's
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah,
will
I
do
want
this.
this
I
back, but Argent's like, I
It
put two.
happening.
I think when Argent put 2 PS down, Argent was
Wait,
pretty
sorry.
much like,
Wait,
this
Arden
is
has follow that is correct.
this is
I
my
will not.
system
I
now.
cannot activate minutes. Never mind. Oh God.
Just
That's-
to attack
that's-
the Vegas. Get there in 2 rounds. If you go in here, then you could go in there. It's got to blow up all those PDFs.
Let's solidify.
So is someone going to grab
intermediate
mouse or
then.
what? I mean, no one can.
Ooh.
literally early, even with Lightwave.
And that
there's
explodes because
area
it's
hollow
blockaded,
lattice.
right?
Actually,
Sorry.
That
great
explodes
tech
right now because it's blockaded, right?
for a game with
I
this
think
much.
he's
Here's
not
the
done
first, it was-
moving. I have a feeling.
Ooh, we gotta fight.
There may be
Can
more
I
to
get my
come.
now? Can I get my
Sorry?
trade good that you owe me?
This guy.
Wait, who do I owe a trade good? Sorry.
Oh,
You owe
Using the-
purple.
very good.
I owe purple a trade good. Yeah, sure.
From trade.
Yeah.
I
you-
thank you.
Yeah, I'm just here to repay my debts.
I'm just
Right.
here. I'm just here to pay my debts.
Intimidate this council.
Well, he's already intimidating the council quite a lot.
I
Yep.
am
Bullying.
further intimidating it.
I like how SAR's be like, "Yep,
Was
I
that
can score
a,
intimidate,"
agent flip
that's
on
for the
that?
beta.
and
That's for the beta.
and Argent,
I have carrot.
Argent and SAR basically
Right.
like, "We're gonna score intimidate, and we're also gonna prevent
Actually, when
anybody
this stock
else
came, right, it would come
from-
through here, take a fighter,
from intimidating.
take the 2 fighters, yeah.
Just take the tile and put it in your play area."
So this is final movement for me. Any PDS,
During the
That-
next
any
agenda
PDS
phase, I will
or
probably
the
take a
other
quick
card,
break to go grab some food.
backup station.
I feel bad for it.
Oh.
Crude Legend, just copy that and just paste it
Yeah,
every
we will.
round. And
Oh,
just, if you just
Red's the only
randomly
one
put
with
it in,
red PDS,
it'll
I
probably be
believe.
pertinent
yeah,
to the
that's
situation.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Cool, okay.
Just deciding if I want to declare a retreat.
Yeah, I guess Muad
I
can
don't
score
think
it
you
I
can
can
by
go
going
here.
here.
No,
No,
I've got
there's
a
a
unit
unit.
there.
Oh, there's a unit there, yeah.
I thought it was.
It's
Units,
D
not
is
ships,
different.
which is
No units, yeah.
Oh, God, I
annoying
always
and
get that mixed
forgettable.
up.
Yeah, no ships is skilled retreat. So they are slightly different.
Correct. All right.
Yeah. Let's roll.
Base combat.
To the death.
Nice
Ooh.
bounce.
Stop.
It's
No.
already going well. Get
I
him,
mean,
Imperium.
it's all nines. It's not.
Show him his
It's
boss.
somewhat risky.
Oh, come on.
This is as bad as ground combat.
This was probably a terrible place to whisper because it's going to get lost.
Super exciting.
Half-hour combat. Let's go.
Oh, it's still good.
Oh,
Come
dear.
on, Imperium.
Empyrean.
Yeah.
A hit.
That's so
Oh
impressive.
my gosh.
Imperium needed this win.
God.
Oh, another hit.
Oh my.
Now it's an even combat.
Shield's holding.
Okay, I'm
On one
sabotaging.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
That's
For one
amazing.
hit.
I've got to play for the little victories right now.
That's
What
awesome.
an interesting.
SAR
combat,
played
man.
Shields holding
Keep
for
rolling.
to save one
Keep rolling.
fighter, and Empyrean saboed it. I think with a mech, yeah. That's insane. This is like
If I lose this.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Holding.
Shields
Shields-
holding.
Oh.
another Shields holding.
This is the most meaningless combat. People just blew all their cards on.
So 2 Shields
Well, I
holding
assume
Holding
that
moral
Imperium-
victories.
and
It's
Imperium
cool
mech.
because he brought the space dock. So blowing up the space dock is gonna be hilarious.
Right.
Oh,
Hey.
one hit each.
Oh my.
This is
I assume that
really
Empyrean
intense
wants
now.
that
This is where it
non-tier
comes
token
down
at
to
some
it.
point.
Who's gonna get the hit first?
Hey, Purple, I sent you a message.
Uh,
Oh, SAR
Oh.
wins.
Dang
Second
it.
thought. Even I was-
Now we're all
Everybody was hoping
close.
to get it.
Okay,
So
and
close.
I'll be building here.
Yeah, that's crazy. 2 Shields holdings for a fight with only
Yeah, you gotta build
carriers and fighters. And a mech. Part of me's like, was
Well,
it
we
worth
said
it
I'm
for
not doing
Imperium to
much.
sabo that?
Fight the
Because,
leader.
like, what's that ship there going to do for you, Imperium? But also, it's
You just do your best.
kind of cool. None of us are booing the SAR, the player. It's just SAR, the faction. Who's doing well? If SAR wasn't doing well, no one would have said boo during that. At Random Key Blitzer, if you're watching this, like, you're playing
The build is 6
a very
fighters.
good SAR game.
And I'll have to assign them between all my space dogs.
Like, which is scary, which is why people are rooting for people root for the underdog, which is a great song, which I haven't listened to a long time. I should listen to that soon. It was Imperium's trade ship, true. At least we're still neighbors with Visaro, who's their blood pact buddy. They'll say he just wants to see blood.
Well, green, does that lessen your need for this space now? Not having the other one?
How can you not afford that? How can you not afford me giving you money?
No,
So
this
I don't
one
know what the deal is,
really
but
matters,
apparently
considering I have 3
Yasaro
points.
offered to pay someone something, and they're like, "Oh, I can't."
Like, you're more interested in the planets than the Mechatol adjacency point?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, system that you took from me was
Hey, there was no one there.
the only planets in my system. Spec tech,
Yeah.
tech spec.
Well, if
Yeah.
you want to support swap, then I can vacate this system after I score the
I'm
adjacent
gonna
to
go look.
Mechatol.
I want to see what factions have won in Hopes and
Hey, Red, I
Slice.
just sent you a message.
Is
I
it
think
While it reads
pinned
that.
interment spoiler? It is, okay.
I'd be
What
okay with
factions
that.
have won in Hopes and Slice?
Got this system back.
Because I feel like it's such a hard slice to start in.
Yeah, like I can move my PDS out with
It's almost all
constructors. I've got
factions
them
who
all
have 2 move or access to
want
2 move
to
at the start,
swap?
which makes sense.
I'll swap when I have that system back.
There's a s-
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't
want
want to swap in
spoilers, but at
advance,
this
I'm
point,
not
some of those
doing it.
games are so old.
Sure.
There was a soul who
because
won
then, he activates
a
the system,
Mintac,
loses
which
support, so-
I guess Mintac
But
really
I mean,
doesn't
I'm
have
going to
good
vacate that
access.
system.
Yeah, that's
But
what you
there's
say.
no binding deal to that.
Yeah.
Can you add a channel
Alright.
points
Seems like
option
there's
for,
no reason to
for you to
I
flip
have
the
it.
table for like 1 million
Then
channel
I'll swap.
points?
Fair enough.
That's hilarious. Yes,
Alright,
yes, I can.
will.
Yellow, I
I'll have to
made
do
you
it
a
after.
counter
I'll have to
offer.
do it after the stream.
Okay, I'm looking.
Make it 15. See, the trick is I'll just have to get 1 player on board. Nothing value in the game. Do it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's see here.
You know what'd be fun? It's like 10,000. So 10,000 channel points, and chat can get me to correct 1 mistake. Like if chat sees a mistake and they want it corrected, they can spend 10 channel points, and I will interject.
And
Make it basically Hunger Games status, where the viewers can MP with Imperial, and I didn't want to say too much. It's Wolfen who knows what they do with Imperial, but I feel like with Imperium, but Imperial, like, you're gonna have trouble scoring the spend, let alone the Did they get trade popped? Did they just spend all their money on building that fleet? Probably. But like now they won't be able to, of course, 333.
This guy here as well.
I can't imagine them ever getting enough planets to score more than their neighbors until planets start getting taken by SAR or something.
I think.
Oh, that's right. They scored the spin objective already, which makes it more questionable too. Because like,
Yeah, I think.
they're not going to be able to grab Mechatol.
Oh, at the end of my turn, I can exhaust this card to
Like yeah, these are
put to infantry somewhere.
I'm not going to go as far as say these are hardest objectives because I have to think more about that. But these are some of the hardest objectives.
1 second.
Because like tech specialty, you have no control over that.
The infantry.
More than 2 neighbors, you have like some control over that, but you don't have control of Argent being the game with 3 home system planets.
What do you think I'm going to go for? The tomb at some point, or?
2 systems adjacent to Mechatol, that you do have a lot of control of, but all of a sudden now you have Argent place 4 PDS down between 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol. I was like, okay,
Right.
well,
I will
that option's just pretty
Magian
much off the
on
board.
blue because you've got the most cards.
These definitely are some of the objectives in the game.
Yeah, that's fair. I got a couple good ones.
Oh my god, we already have
Good to
Magion.
know.
Round 3 Magion.
I mean,
The first of round 3 Biostims coming
Just-
up.
go and grab one.
I get to
over
look at
first.
all of them,
Yeah.
and you might want to flip them first.
I'm
Yeah,
Misaro,
yeah,
and I get to look at all of your action cards. That was my
There is one card
that
in
was
there
my
I would like it
impersonation
very
of
much if you didn't
Yusarl,
take.
not Sigma themselves.
Willing to pay me to do that?
No. But you won't like
Uh,
it if you take that card from me.
Why won't I like it?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
We are support swapped, so
The other one
well.
of the other Equitus is an asteroid field with SAR in the game. One of the adjacent to Megatol ones is an asteroid field with SAR in there. Nice job. Are you my impression of Yusarl? Thank you.
is it this one that you want to keep?
Yeah.
Probably a sabotage, I'd imagine.
You've got all your other cards are much worse than that.
I mean, I don't think so. There's one in there that's better than I think than that one, but matter of opinion.
Mm.
Uh,
I'll take
this one's pretty good.
which this one? Yeah, I'll take this
I mean,
one.
yeah, that one's good.
Pizza goldfish. I don't know if I ever had them,
All right.
but I'd be
Are you
down.
gonna biostims that too?
Not yet.
Very good.
But I would want to
Star
try.
is
I can try them. I've had pizza Pringles, and I was a
scaring me.
little iffy on that. But pizza goldfish, I'd try.
What are you doing? Why is he moving his planet board?
Now here's the real question: Stad thinks they're better than OG. I'll have to try them. Is it okay to have
I'll just
pineapple
bring me
on
off some
pizza
packs I put
goldfish?
there earlier.
See, that's the reason I've never had pizza flavored goldfish, because the only correct goldfish is flavor plastic.
I might do that later, Purple. You don't need me to do that right now, do you?
No.
Okay. I got too many things to think about right now. Let's do.
Oh, the pizza flavors are blasted? Oh man, okay, so maybe we'll have to try them.
Let's do this. Let's play signal. Play signal jamming.
Ooh. Where? On why?
Here.
I like how we did it for a
Those
SAR.
weren't moving anyway, so sure.
Well, now they're definitely not moving.
I guess maybe just to like prevent them from trying to. That seems strange. Maybe they just really needed the stall, but like just activate Aquan Jolier and build for this. That confuses me.
I'm exploring.
Because I feel like you want to save that later
Ooh.
when SAR had like
Replenish
big
my
fleet.
commodities.
All right.
Ooh,
That's
Imperium
Yeah.
gets to replenish their commodities. Huzzah. But it's pineapple pizza flavor blasted goldfish. Miles's mukbang stream. Oh, I do have some
Dark
Thai
Horse.
food downstairs.
Hey, Green, I'll wash your commodities if you give me a free use of Aether Stream layer.
Maybe they can find Mirage for somebody else.
Flu.
I don't know.
I'll have to 2-round wash you. But
At least with the crazy tech coming out,
they just flip
Imperium
them and
has
get 2 layer.
Lightwave, which helps a lot. Plus, they still have 2 enigmatic devices.
Right, yeah. As long as it's not attacking me, that's fine.
Yeah, no, of course not. It's not in binding. Like if I was to attack you, you would just say no.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like,
Well, Crew Legend,
I
they
have been in games before, people forget.
did just get Merchant Station.
You promised me the
which
safe,
helps.
you're like, I know, but you're attacking me.
And it is
doesn't
a
matter.
4 resource.
But you promised.
How dare you go back on this deal while I'm attacking your home system? The free Aether stream you promised me.
So Crew Legend, as long as they don't ever have to spend Bear Glerta on anything else for the rest of the game, they can just use an enigmatic device next round, the round after. If we even see a round after, we have Yacht. So chat, not to spoil my last stream, but it took 6 quantum. You'll love this. 6.5 hours before the first secret objective was scored. 6.5 hours of no secret objectives being scored. We'll see if this game does that as well. But if this game doesn't do that, we could be seeing a round 4 win, because no one's really got guac. Also, so
It's very quiet. What are we?
So my last
working on
stream,
here?
both Seed of Empire and Muni
Oh,
come
sorry,
out.
sorry.
Both gave points to players, and it still went 13 hours. a seed and mutiny game going 13 hours.
And Ari, do you have a price on your alliance?
When Imperium win this game, despite having no planets, SCPT will
what do you
have to
got?
admit their
Win
tier
trade
list is
good?
wrong. Or admit that
I
it
don't know.
scripts
What do you
this,
offer?
that these games really
Maybe
are
the hazardous
scripted.
fragment.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Okay, cool.
Didn't they put Imperium high up? Or wasn't Imperium one of the ones they said like could go higher?
Thanks.
I think they qualified the Imperium with it being possibly very good. This has been a weird tournament because everything's in pools. It's like you have to take a lot of win rates with a grain of salt. Because when a good faction is only paired with other good factions, A tier. What over S
You
tier
can't deliver
again? Was it
stars here.
like S tier?
It's like,
SAR
do I even bother
obviously.
talking?
Because SAR's stupid.
Yeah.
Necro, I think they put an S tier, which Necro this tournament is pretty hit and miss. We've had Necro games where it's like, oh yeah, that's why Necro is
But don't you want to
the strongest
explore
faction.
something?
See, Nomad's the one
Where
I
should
disagree
I
with.
give
Nomad's
any
good.
recommendations?
Don't
Nice
get me
places to visit.
I think Nomad is a
I
very
recommend
solid
empty planets.
A tier faction, but I don't think I put
Empty
Nomad
planets,
S tier.
I see.
Well,
Jewel
there's
Nar,
only one. I think, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there's two. Yeah, that gives you two choices. Empty planets with no ships over top, you know.
I think SAR is basically in a group
Great
of
to
their
do some
own,
exploring.
maybe with Necro up there as well.
I honestly don't care where you go. But
Yeah, because you know it's not into you.
yeah,
Stats
well, I mean, you're not going to explore if it's in
just
you,
Ixthian.
And you'd
But
have
this
to
is
fight for it
NRA's second turn in a row with tech, which is how they got so much tech. Yssarl just
I think it's probably
Teched.
Melon's or bad.
1, 2. Yssarl's just teched every round. Everyone's just, for the most part, teched every round, and
Yeah, that's true. You have
the
yellow
Ixian pop.
support, so
But the Ixian pop was big.
Yeah.
womp womp.
Right, chat. There wasn't a Galactic Crisis pack that I missed, right?
Mendoza is going to use. I'm going to use Mendoza on this carrier.
Right, I will play forward supply base.
Nice.
Hey, can I get the trade good still?
Sure.
Yay! Now I feel like it didn't hurt so bad losing that card to you.
Nice. So NRA got their thing stolen. SAR is just being aggressive. I forgot SAR has Lightwave. Not that they need it for this action. But it looks like they might be leaving Mechatol.
Final movement, any PDS cards, whatever.
But with Speaker, you feel like they'd want to keep Mechatol.
I will land like this.
But I guess it's 2 free planets. See, this is odd. This is the aggression we were expecting to see on Barrack Lurda. Start looking for Lysis.
Come on.
SAR has been unlucky with combats.
You can still get him. Oh, not anymore.
That'll do it. What's the support swap situation again? Just blue and purple so far. Oh, no, that's right.
Well,
SAR swapped with Muat
that
as
looked
well.
painful.
So blue and purple.
Okay, so I
Muat
will be
and SAR.
I'll be exploring Zobat.
The Argent Imperium swap is a little contentious because Imperium would like their planets.
So then I get 2 trade goods.
But Argent's like, no, these are my
and 2 trade goods
planets.
from the planets. And I'll be building.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, and they're not building. Now there's not a whole lot of fleets that
got there.
That could
yeah.
hurt them. Who's line? Oh, they have NRA's alliance. Let me explore that. Oh, that's cool. And NRA is like, yeah, just it. Sorry, here's anything to not want to activate my system. So SAR gets to explore both those planets.
Hey, gents. When I Starforged earlier, I forgot to get via my commander. You all okay if I...
That's right. I just forgot to get one trade.
I personally don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll let you guys make the call.
Let them take the trade. Good. There we go. Good table. Oh, also, Muat has Cruiser 2, but didn't put it on their board. Which, totally fine. A little odd that they do have Prototype War Sun 2 on their board. But again, Muat, this is like, they said they've are experienced with the game, but mostly in person, not in TTS, which is always, again, I always love seeing that in games, because you always get like different weird meta things that Exhausted rotating, someone plays Magic. I don't play Magic, but I have lots of friends who play Magic, so I recognize words.
Hmm.
Oh, they are building.
A lot of stuff.
Sarah got a Sarah.
That's scary.
How much did you end up spending?
7 with minus Halloween, Hope Sand, and 3 triggers.
Gotcha.
And how
Oh.
many things did you build?
I built a Dread, 4 fighters, and 2 infantry.
Right.
Did Yssaril use Commander? Not. I don't think so. I think they
I'm using
forgot.
the commander to shuffle them all around.
Yeah.
Which I always forget to do as Yssaril as well, which I need to get better at that. Not that I ever play this game.
Right.
Competes with Taxif for most forgettable. All right, chat. We haven't seen a grab roll in a while. I don't think we're going to see one anytime soon, so let's tell my story now. So, I was looking for gifts to have during grab roll risks. Found a cool one. I'm going to save it for a grab roll. I'm like, you know, it'd be cool to have a soundbite of Limp Bizkit going rolling, 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 rolling. Whenever someone rolls the grab rift. Found one. Proceeded to watch multiple Limp Bizkit music videos, which I'd never really watched before. And I don't know if I, ironically, I don't know if I sarcastically or actually like Limp Bizkit. It's weird. I was watching one of the videos from like Snoop Dogg and Eminem were in it. I'm like, oh, this is a whole. As someone who grew up in the well, kind of grew up in the 90s. I really grew up in the early 2000s.
That means that
But,
you're at all your
Limp Bizkit's
commander
like
unlocks.
just right on the edge of what I consider
Mm-hmm.
For Muad, obviously.
my pop culture.
Bring this guy to land.
But it is just one of those days.
I'll explore.
Paradise. Oh my gosh!
World.
Look at that. It's so Imperium
That's a nice
gets
planet.
Lazarus survivors and buried, which is like, oh man, that's not. I mean, it's still good, but it's like, oh, it's not like perfect. And but everyone else is like, oh, I got my blue skip, and I got
Hey,
the
we're
2
neighbors.
extra on Star Point, and
I've
I
got
got the 1 extra on
an
Tekran and the 1
interesting
extra on
fragments
Torcan. And
situation.
oh,
Yeah.
look, I got
Now.
Dyson
a
Sphere
little
and
bit
Lodor.
cash
Everyone else got
to
perfect.
The Malice.
sell.
Where'd the Malice planet
Oh.
card go? Oh, thank you.
Right there.
Thanks very much.
Are you looking to sell or buy?
What do you have?
I've got red and blue.
He's
and
got
you've
one
got
of
red
each.
and blue. Yeah,
So, yeah,
White.
like
Trade 1 for 1
Can
and
I
then
see your
pay
secret objective?
pay something for the
Because of my
promissory.
commander.
Where is this from? Oh, this is from the previous activation.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one
later
sad
on we
thing
should
about this
probably
game
try
is
to
we're
be a bit
round
more
3 and NRA doesn't have any relics.
Alright.
Windows
Yeah.
sensitive. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, they did remember.
why don't we trade?
They
You
did
give
remember.
me 1 red, and I'll give you a blue, and you can. I'd love to
Hells
borrow
yeah.
your thing that lets you do the 2 relic fragments for a relic thing.
Your thing that
And how
lets you
much
do
are you
stuff.
paying for that?
Yeah, I saw it.
I think I can afford like 2 trade goods.
I think that's what it's worth.
I would
Right.
almost rather just try to get 2 relics, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah. All right. Let's do. I'll give you the red. You give me the blue. Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter, right?
That is a somewhat fair point, Ray,
And
though. It's like
then 2
they could
trade goods to the
probably
black
get
market
the
forgery.
other relics
Yeah.
themselves. How many green fragments have been purged? Just one. So NRA will probably get another green
Yeah.
fragment.
And then
Red
you can
fragments have been purged. 3,
newly
2
acquired
more.
card to get those trade goods back.
At start point,
Yeah.
I feel like you
I actually will do that. I'll exhaust the
exploring
card
lots of
to
start
convert. No, sorry, to gain 2 trade goods. Thank you very much. That's awesome. That is my turn. Thank you.
It's legendary, dude.
Right, I will sling up, and then Biostim's sling relay.
Ooh.
Ooh, Biostim Sling Relay, not Magion. Seems
Yeah, we'll do the relic first.
maybe they're just
See what I
trying
get.
to. They're trying to take
Come
back
on,
Melon
baby.
Zobat. Okay,
Give me something
I'm kind of
good.
okay with that. Ooh,
Dynamis core.
Dynamis
All
core.
right. You know what? I
That's
can
a good
live
one.
with that. Yeah.
That's a real good one. I mean,
alright.
end of round 3 after trade popped, slightly less good, but it's still at the very least 5 trade
Yeah.
goods.
And watching the other 2 quantities, mine. That finishing the other half of the deal.
Now, if NRA took tech, that'd be even
Oh,
more.
yeah,
Or
yeah,
took
go
a
ahead.
trade, would be even more. But they're only allowed to take tech, just like how Argent's only allowed to take construction.
And I will.
What if you were only allowed to take one strategy card the entire game, and you only picked like order? That probably wouldn't work out. It'd probably be dumber that way. Gamma relay. Man, so I think Imperium's gotten pretty
No,
unlucky
that's not
with their
very
Explorer.
exciting.
They've gotten 280 mag devices, which normally would be great, but with their start,
You,
it's
you
like
get
the
another
least
one
helpful.
from it, it's fine.
They got a Gamma wormhole here, like that does nothing for. Especially that's the second Gamma. That does nothing for them. What if we could use 100% of our brain? True. Prefab, yeah, prefab NRA does need more money so that they can produce more. But they need the money to buy ships so that they can take planets so that they can use IE.
How much movement did that ship have? 4?
Yeah.
See what they could do. They could build a nice
2
fleet.
base, destroyer, 10 grav.
Be
and
like,
8.
hey, Asaro, I'm going to come in here,
1,
kill this fleet for you. I'm going to take
2,
Zobat, build a
3.
bunch, but I'll let you take.
It was in the alpha.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
What if we?
I don't know why I thought it was going from home for a second.
During the Super Bowl, Morgan Freeman was in a
Very good.
some plane commercial. That's my thoughts about it. I don't know if thoughts, you just in a commercial. I don't know what this Muat's plan is. I mean, they scored last round. They got the 3 tech specs, which is nice. Kind of odd that they really left 2 of them open. As Argent, you don't need to take it this round, but I think as Argent, you can look at that and be like, maybe I'm trying to take that. Black, oh man. So I guess they can't.
Yellow?
If I was Argent, I would have
That
maybe
depends on what wants to.
like imagine if you just
I'm
came
sorry, your mic
after
cut out
Muat
there.
passed. If you just came and stole
That
these
depends
2.
on what purple wants to do.
Oh, I see.
You guys whispering?
Yep.
Very exciting.
Plan is a hatchin'.
I wonder if
try to
that
avoid
means if
whispering
they're working
'cause
together or if.
Twitch chat hates not being able to see what we're talking about.
That's fine. Twitch chat, we're fine with that.
Assuming
Yeah.
anybody's watching, I mean, this game has not been that exciting yet.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know. We had
I know
carrier,
the Morgan Freeman
carrier
pressure.
battle.
Yeah, that was exciting for like
That was
45 seconds.
very
I thought
exciting.
Wolfen had it.
Oh, it was so good. I didn't. Would have been nice.
Not unlimited.
A little bit of good luck.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Signal, what's it going to be?
Just replying.
Evan Almighty. Wait, that's not from Evan Almighty, is it? The what if we can use 100% of our brain quote? I thought it was from the movie where they take that pill that unlocks 100%
Sigma, are
of
you
your
still
brain.
at the table?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
He's typing.
yeah.
Typing his life away.
Limitless. That's where it is. That one movie they watch on the bus in the office. Now you're just saying words, Quantum. Fun movie. I haven't watched any movies lately. And, like, that's not true. I haven't watched any new movies recently. I did a rewatch of all 3 of the Matrix movies with a buddy
All
of
right.
some friends, and it was actually a bit better than I remember them.
Okay, can I see your secrets?
I have not seen the new Matrix movie.
Yep.
Not planning on it. Addicted to drugs make them smart.
How do I share it with you?
Flip
I'll
it and then
face
put it
down and then just put it
somewhere
in
on the table.
my
So-
area.
Just put it anywhere. Okay.
It's about
Yeah.
to-
There you go.
I think Moat also has to return the Sorrow Alliance, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that too.
Who has the Yssaril one?
So Yellow accidentally.
Yellow does.
Oh,
Or sorry,
not anymore.
Yssaril meant to
And there's
whisper
I
beside
think the
about
Sorrow
action
Alliance card
cards,
is
Yeah.
Moat.
but
Yeah,
they
we can-
didn't
we've got
actually
the
end up being a
size.
whisper. But it's almost
So,
better that it's not a whisper.
Muet has Occupy the Fringe, have 9 or more ground forces on a planet that does not contain one of your space docks.
Like, Yssaril just tells everybody, "Hell's yeah, Yssaril." I mean, I don't blame Muat for doing this anyways. I'm kind of
Things are about to get
happy
spicy.
someone's being aggressive, and that's a
Yeah.
5-2 low door. It's
You remember when I said we should just eliminate each other this game?
I try to.
if I was Yssaril, I'd be so
But
sad if I got eliminated, but Imperium didn't. But also, I think
Negotiations have
Yssaril
failed.
is on the way of getting eliminated,
Unfortunately.
which is bad for NRA because they are sport swapped.
Okay.
Space combat time, anti-fighter barrage, cards, etc.
Oh,
Does
Primer.
he have any?
I've got a fighter, yeah.
Oh, you got
Who
one.
was talking
okay.
about Primer?
Let's do-
Oh yeah. I love Primer. Primer's a great movie. I did not understand it at first. I had to watch it a second time,
Zero.
and then also read some stuff. I feel like part of it is because it's a super complex
Alright.
movie. I do think Primer does a bad job of
announcing
explaining
retreat,
some
Purple?
things.
Yeah, I probably should do that.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Primer's like is
3 hits means you can
a time travel movie
Yeah.
made by people who actually,
Correct hit.
but like,
Actually,
not that
an
other
action card.
time travel movies aren't smart, but it's like a smart time travel movie. So I'm talking over the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really the right timing window, but I don't know.
When would the right timing win?
So right after he announces retreat, you have to then play that card. So it's
I
before,
get it. He did announce it during the roll. though.
yeah. It's before rolling, but then he also didn't announce retreat until he rolled. So I don't care. That's fine.
I'll let you guys make the call.
I'd say it's fine.
I'm kind of surprised that you want to play that to destroy my dreadnought, but sure.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
reflected?
but I think that's a good thing we should keep it in mind because it's ours in the game. We should be a bit more careful about all the timing windows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I produced 1 hit. Did you assign that? There we go.
Yep. Right now. Thank you.
Wow, so they aren't even letting the dreadnought
Alright, so space
retreat.
combat again.
I will declare a
Alright.
retreat.
Okay.
Retreat during this round of space
so-
combat. That seems maybe a little too
You
aggressive
guys
from
take one round.
Mulan, but maybe their thoughts are, hey, anything Yssaril gets to retreat is going to be coming after me
Alright,
next
we will
round.
go ahead and do invade.
There's another
Bombardment.
hit that you have to assign.
So maybe I
Another
understand
hit,
that
you
from
said?
Mulan. It's like, when else will I
Just
be in
another
a fight
fight.
with someone who
Just grab
Yeah.
another.
is going to,
Go ahead.
at this point, as Mulan, you are saying, hey, Yssaril is going to be gunning for me
Alright,
for
bombardment.
probably the rest of this game.
Yeah. Let's do
So,
bombardment.
I'll do it. Yeah, Yssaril did follow construction in their home. Maybe they had the PDS secret, but man, so Imperium somehow survived early round. Yssaril is like,
Thank you, sir.
I don't want to say out of the game, but could this be the first double elimination? Man, I'm so glad this game came together at the last minute. I'm glad I was able to stream it because Big Al was going to have to, and that would have been like 4 games this
Did you
weekend.
give me the attachment to
And
look?
I don't wish that much
I
TI
mean, the
on
attachment's on
anyone.
Oh,
card,
okay. That's fine.
but yeah.
Who has plasma? Oh, but did it not roll plasma?
All right.
Yeah, why didn't it roll plasma? I don't know. Oh no, it did roll plasma. No, it didn't. Huh. Move Joel ear cam a little bit to the left.
I
It's
just pass.
gonna be so much trouble.
Red, I'm not sure if you saw my whisper. 'cause
No,
it was
sorry,
kind
I'm
of-
horrible at looking at those.
It's alright. I was just wondering if there's any deal that could be made for you to just like move a ship in here.
Yeah,
Then
and then you
retreat it?
come and attack me.
No.
No?
No.
He wants to.
I want
do
these
something.
planets.
Okay, so
Then
Imperium's trying to
I feel like
ask
the
Argent.
support for the throne is the swap can be
think
on the table then.
Wolf,
Yeah, but
I
if
don't
you're
think you
getting
can.
a couple
I
of
don't think you can
planets
ask
right, you
someone
really
to
need the
unlock
base,
your
you know?
system. Say I'm going to send them over here, but also I'm not willing to support swap because I
it's
want these
very
planets.
limiting in movement of my slice more than anything.
Because like they're not going
Just
to
have
unlock.
to
If
make
you
your
keep
slice a
saying
different
I
shape.
want these planets, they're not going to unlock.
This is an interesting slice.
That's my slice now.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna
Yeah.
get it.
this is your slice.
SAR has migrated elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, so, this is what I'm
Yeah.
talking about with SAR. People do not
This is our
come
slice
in
now,
and take.
apparently.
I feel like SAR just is like, oh yeah, I left all these planets
Well,
empty
SAR's
because I'm
just gonna
SAR,
fully
but
migrate into
no
Yusarl
one
slice.
takes the planets from SAR.
Just look that way.
Become new Yusarl.
We are a nomadic tribe that goes where we feel the calling.
Wherever the wind calls you. I mean,
I was
SAR
thinking
with
more like trade goods, and then if your destroyer doesn't retreat and it's destroyed,
I
I'll pay you
understand.
the extra, the fourth one to cover the cost.
I mean, I think you
Hey,
just.
gents. Sorry to interrupt. The how do I can't see my hand right now. I can see it down in front of me.
hit H.
It's H.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I do that sometimes too, and I always ignore. I get annoyed. I do think, yeah, I think
It just
Argent,
seems
like,
all
listen.
bad for me if I activate that system, because even if you give me a ceasefire, you can just come over to both of these systems and
Get pummeled
I
by
don't-
what is that 6 PDS shot?
I feel like a ceasefire is worth it.
Yeah.
Because again, you do want to help Imperium a little
mean,
bit.
It's about trust, guys. Do you trust each other?
Hey, Red, I sent you a message as well.
Oh my lord, I'm so bad at that.
Sorry, I know you're in my effective negotiation.
Yeah, I've
I think as Imperium, you promise not to go after these planets, and you promise support swap if Argent
Oh.
activates this and promises not to fire on your stuff, and then you come
think-
take the stuff from behind SAR. Sorry, I sneezed right there.
I think
And then
I might
SAR.
have to stall here.
Fair enough.
Well, your stall can be
Um,
popping the relic fragments. Don't forget your
That'd be
relic.
a great stall action.
Argent, they're red
Isn't
fragments,
it-
and you're the
you
red
can just
player.
purge your relic, can't you?
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. If this breaks the stream, that's okay.
Hey, Blue.
Oh, edited. Hold on. Should I?
I see you have 2 planets readied. They look a lot
Oh.
like the sort of things that you need to score spend 333.
I already scored that.
Oh,
Why
what are you saving those for?
Walker, did it do what it was supposed to do?
I got plenty of
You
round
got
left.
plans?
I
Oh,
haven't
cool.
used any of my tactic tokens yet. I haven't built anything.
Oh, cool. That's true.
That's
So
just
you
for
wouldn't mind
building.
if I exhausted one as a stall?
I would mind.
Would you?
If it's a stall, are you going to give me all the money?
Well, I can direct my stall elsewhere if you want to pay me.
That thing with the
So this
chat,
is
Miles,
extortion.
where
It's a stall.
it stays forever.
Yeah, it's not. It's
I don't
not
know how to make it
stall
stay
per se.
forever.
Here's the thing, right?
Mm.
Oh, you mean the
Pretty
chat
sure I
down
could just
here?
like screw with you,
This chat
Mm-hmm.
or Twitch chat?
my action cards.
In-game chat.
True.
I don't actually know how to
So
do that.
perhaps it's better that you just pick somebody else.
What's this button here?
We've been so friendly.
What's this button next to game?
I mean, if you wanna give me the cash that you get from
Probably nothing.
Uprising, then I don't care. But is that right? Uprising?
It'll get locked here in a little
Yeah, that
bit.
was like gain trade goods or whatever.
Yeah.
Auto hide chat. Okay.
Like if you gave me the trade goods, then I don't care.
Where the hell are people getting these good
If
action
you
cards?
don't give me the trade goods, like I'm gonna be kind of mad.
Yellow, did you have plans for Evra? The Evra readied planet?
See, Connors, there's certain times where I have to not let Twitch chat
Yes, I do.
be very
Oh, yes,
Yes, I
visible
do.
on the main screen
Yeah.
for the VODs because
That's
sometimes
part of
people say
what I
bad
censored.
things. When that happens,
Oh, is
I
it?
just
Oh, I
happen to
see.
bring the camera here to where no one can read what the white text is. And that's when Twitch chat's being
Oh,
mean to
my
a player or
goodness.
saying bad words. Then we hide Twitch chat.
Well, maybe my stall will be then to do the relic thing.
And if it gets really bad, I actually have to hide
I
Twitch
won't
chat,
hurt
and that's
blue
rare.
or yellow.
But that has happened once or twice.
All right,
It's
so
always
I'm
awkward.
going to use Black Mark.
Oh, so all the time.
You can take it back. I'll purge.
That's one time there's some
2
bad stuff.
red
Not
fragments.
in a tournament. It was a
Spin the
personal
wheel.
stream. I was streaming a different game. And I was
What's it
like,
gonna be?
I felt awful.
I really hope it's not the one where I lose a point for having a legendary. I mean, if
Oh,
I
you-
lose a legendary
yeah.
planet, then.
Oh, there
There
it is.
it is.
That's exactly what it is. How did you know?
And Arjun goes up to 3
Oh,
points.
man.
Arjun in the
That's
lead.
the one I don't want.
There you go.
I also sometimes move
Yes,
Twitch
I
chat
did.
over this on
There
accident.
you
So
Oh
go.
man, and right within range of me too.
yeah, so the
Me?
three planet
Well,
home
yeah, that too.
system
It's range of whoever.
next to
I
Muat.
mean,
Yeah,
it's just
everyone.
actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Does Muat just grab it? Does Muat just
succeed in taking that planet.
first action
You
next
get a
round
carrier
take
and a
it?
fighter versus a destroyer. It's an upgraded destroyer.
Because Arjun
Have you
has 4
seen
PDS
my rolls
Jason
on a
Ektal,
carrier
which
and a
means they only
fighter?
have 2 PDS.
Yeah, I know, but it's just gonna be a carrier. I
Elevate,
recall
hello.
you dying last time. Did you not die?
I know you said you're happy. You thought I was going to maybe get a break between
Hmm.
games. Nope. Mega Frog just tuned in. How did Arjun get
All right,
PDS?
so I'm
to
getting
empty
Aether Stream
planet?
and Aether patches
Maggie.
passage from you, right, Green?
Yeah.
It depends on if you
Sweet.
can.
It's just-
We
it's
haven't
just-
considered
it's
these
just
MP's
gonna hang
planets
out
for a
in this
long
system.
time.
It's not like
Don't
a
call
big
me a stream
deal.
monster. That's Big Al. Big Al's, I think, on
Don't
pace
over-
to double
don't
the amount of
overthink
streams
it.
I'm doing this
So-
tournament, which is I can't. I couldn't. I can barely do this many streams as is. I had to leave early on the last stream, which again I feel terrible about.
connect from here.
I had never hoped to be in that position again.
And that should be good, I think.
Who went unpicked? Soul and
All right.
Cabal.
Final movement. Are you gonna play any goofy cards, Sar? Is he here?
I do love streaming.
I'm
games.
attacking
It's awesome. I do. Total War
Sure.
Warhammer 3 came out yesterday,
I
and I didn't have a
mean,
chance
I
to
don't know.
play
I
it
just
yet.
it's a good planet.
But hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow.
No,
It's
Good
not like
reason
it's
as
not
any.
actually a lot of places for me to go. So
There's a good reason as any.
yeah.
I'll declare retreat.
Okay.
But
That's kinda
yeah, firing PDS. We should.
Oh, red. Yeah, red. I'm trying to punch at
No,
the
red
leader.
don't.
I could
No,
have
no.
just as easily taken this victory point from you.
Yeah.
Would you like to just not fire at me?
How is that a? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Because I'm attacking Sar.
Yeah,
it
that's
seems like
fine.
it seems
That's
like an
fine.
ultimate.
Sarah
win
was
for the
mean to you,
table.
Sarl,
Yeah,
who's their
that's fine.
support
Go ahead.
buddy, so
Yeah.
now we're just hurting.
Hey,
Sarl.
Red, did you see that last
No,
message I
no,
sent?
I'm missing it. Sorry.
That's okay. We'll check.
All right, and then bombarding.
Yep, go ahead.
Ooh.
I got a hit.
Before you do anything else,
Parlay.
how will you, instead of risking the ground combat, do you want? I don't mind
Heck
using
yeah.
Ras Call to just so I can save my infantry. You can save your stuff as well.
No thanks.
Okay, sure, let's go.
Quantum, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's not really a risk.
Oh yeah,
Full NRA max.
Prefab or
Ooh.
prefab
Got one hit.
IE shenanigans.
You got one hit?
Yep.
I use an
Yeah.
Oh, when did they add this? I mean,
There it is.
little
All right.
Now,
logo.
are we sure we're not using D8s?
Okay, so I take some lore, ready it, explore it, all that kind of stuff.
Did SAR get warfare round 1? Yes. SAR was the
Gonna be
last
a blue frag.
Hey, I have a blue flag if you're buying.
SAR was last in
Maybe.
pick order.
Let me do integrated economy.
And so they
Ooh.
got to in
Okay.
snake draft pick twice, and they picked SAR and Speaker.
Let's
Because
see.
other people, I can't remember exactly what slices were
Three
picked first, but I do
infantry.
know Wolfen first pick, very first pick of the draft, picked Imperium, which is Wolfen, which makes sense because they won every tournament game with Imperium last year.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then Argent was the next pick.
I'm just gonna take some planets.
I don't know if it was the next
The potatoes. Yeah,
faction pick.
Oh, those are some nice potatoes.
I don't remember theirs.
And then I'm going to use my fleet logistics.
Imperium
builder.
take. Imperium take. This
Have you
is
taken Semno already?
Huh?
so
you've taken- yeah,
Yasaro
okay,
Slice
I spent a different
is
planet for
awful.
integrated economy.
Imperium
Yeah, okay,
Slice
cool.
was awful, but
Yeah.
now they're kind of starting to get into this slice. Argent has 4 PDS next to Mechatol, but has a completely empty path for this Warson to get. Yeah, Wolfen's in here. Wolfen has not had a good game. Not like Wolfen's played poorly, it's just bad slice. SAR's your neighbor. Rather aggressive. When I say aggressive, I mean aggressive placement of PDS. Argent is in the game. Ixion came out, so people's text just got like unlocked. Yeah, freaking. There's a round 2 free pab arcology into IE. Okay, fight's over. And then all of a sudden, players get really quiet for a little bit. Yeah, okay. So finalists and streamers cannot win games. It is a curse. It's never happened. It is impossible. Yeah, see, Connors lost last year to avoid the curse this year. I almost didn't stream until after my qualifier game, but then I was like, no, I'm going to do it for Twitch chat. And that's why I lost my qualifier game. There's no other reason.
Pass.
I just passed.
It's
I just
not
passed.
because I played wrong.
Interesting.
Ooh, we got our first pass from Muat.
So
That's
So Muat could have... No, sorry.
you right.
is he not
Pass
scoring?
from SAR.
He's
don't
short
know.
a trade good.
Yeah, I don't think Muat is scoring again.
Unless I'm blind.
Ooh. Ah.
Ah.
Stat gate. There's a
One
little bit
second,
of a
sorry.
Yasarl
I
stat
just
gate
gotta
earlier.
type in a message there. My keyboard's acting up.
Sent you a new command for quantum silicon planes. Does it just flip it again? 'Cause, I mean, technically, hold on. Does it do? Because I can also do this. I wish I could zoom in more. Or this could like. It's small, so you can get it. Why is it like locking into a weird spot? Oh, it'll always go back to command coordinates when you unlock. That's cool.
I think.
Okay, so I can be like, oh, boom, Jolier. So it will
Gonna
never not
build
be
at home.
Jolier. Hells yeah. Which it never needs to be anything besides Jolier. So Argent is building at home. I think that's a good call. Maybe they could have. Maybe unlocking this deep for
Here.
Imperium would have been a nice thing to do, but it wouldn't
1,
help
2,
much.
3, 4,
But,
5, 6, 7, 8.
They need to
spend.
block this
Plus
path because
Sylvains with
Muat
9 to spend.
picks before Argent, so we just have to pick either
Um,
leadership, politics, or Diplo because
Space
Argent's
dock
going to take construction.
can make 4 things.
Go before Argent, and then. Well, I guess this also stops their home system being taken super easily, but Muat, his first action, could just War Sun into home system. And do you see. Use spectator? Okay. Jester, if I exit out of TTS and relog, just like. So, this is just for this instance of TTS, correct?
I will build.
Chipsori still on Imperial Point for Wolf in here? Yeah. No tactics. I don't think they have any. They have 5 planets. Like, it's 11 planets for Argent. 8 planets here. Only 4 for. Okay, so they're beating Yssaril on planets, but that's it. Unless someone takes more planets from Qassar, which is possible. Like maybe Yssaril's planning to try and grab some. But I don't think anyone gets less than 5 planets by the end of this round.
Cost.
Yeah, this is rough for Wolfen.
I guess I'll go with that. And exhaust these planets.
Ooh, more cinematic.
That's neat.
Wecker, I
Alright,
do
I
not
will
want to
try
create
to
more work from you.
conscript.
I already appreciate everything you've done. But I would like to know if it's possible. Oh no, that's oh no, that's awful.
Okay.
Oh no, it's great. Oh hells yeah. Okay, we'll leave that
Yes,
there.
it makes sense to keep punching SAR. So can I get another free Aether stream?
Didn't Wolfen MP all the way
Watch
to
out
the
you don't
finals
create
list?
too
Yeah,
big of a
yeah.
monster. The NRA
Wolfen is.
NRA's. I mean, I'm behind a
I
point.
think so because last year first tournament with
You'll get
POK,
that.
Yeah,
so Wolfen
I wouldn't mind the trade good.
is undefeated as
I'm
Imperium.
hurt. I can't even score this round again.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you need to score? What are you short of?
Planets.
Oh yeah. No, you can't score any of those.
I literally cannot score.
Yeah. I mean, even if I did unlock this system, I don't think you could score still, right? You'd still
I don't know what.
score.
No, I already
Right.
could
Yeah.
have
You don't
if
have
it
the
would,
token.
Oh, flagship.
but I don't have tactics anymore.
Yeah.
Quasar. What does it do? Other players
I
cannot
mean,
use
yeah,
space cannon against you in
fair.
this system.
Thoughts
That's
pretty
right.
good.
Cool.
I bet Imperium wishes they could have that flagship.
Let's see. What can I get?
Hell's yeah, NRA.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like no one's gonna be like.
Yeah, you're just asking for Aether Passage, not Stream.
Huh?
No.
Stream is plus 1 movement, right?
Stream doesn't work here because it's not adjacent to an anomaly.
Oh, well, never mind. I was counting that plus 1 movement, and I did not pay attention close enough to what I could get there.
It's your refund.
Well, I gotta think of something better to do now. That's out of range.
I guess maybe you could try and Melon Zobat.
This is in range, but that's dumb.
I don't
I'll
know.
just
Those
die.
mechs might.
I mean, I could like barely.
There are other.
What like? What do you mean other people? Which other people?
You can attack.
Well, who?
Archer isn't. I don't know. Malice
Okay, I could just Malice. That's the only other planet I can reach.
Go to Malice. But that's a lot of
it's-
PDS
Taking
fire.
4 PDS shots.
The Vegas, yeah, I just get wrecked.
The mechs who might win.
And I was already
Melon
being
Zobat.
nice to Argent. Me and Argent had a thing going.
Me and Archer are at the same points.
Jester, I actually thought that was
Yeah.
done on purpose, and I kind
You're
of
just scarier because you have light wave and you're within
just
range of my
perfectly
home system.
centered on
One
69.
of my points is so easy to lose.
If you're scared about your home system, then maybe don't attack me then.
But if I keep attacking you, then I don't have to worry about my home system so much because you'll have less stuff.
True.
The less money you
Yeah,
have.
nice.
The better.
Exactly. That's why I thought it was on
Is
purpose.
this one any better than this one?
Well, I can't take planets.
that's
I want to
beautiful.
take planets because planets
That's
are
beautiful.
awesome.
Hold on, I gotta say.
I get to explore them a bunch of times, and then I also get to ready.
Oh, I guess I won't always go there.
It's great taking
Only when
planets.
Jolier
It's
is
just, this is too
specifically
hard of a combat, I think.
there.
It's 5 fighters, a carrier, and a dreadnought versus. I get there with 2 cruisers and 2 destroyers. It's not gonna be enough, but
You need to win the ground. Always the
I
problem.
mean, I could get there with a carrier and 2
Oh,
fighters.
it'll always
and
tap
1
Jolier
destroyer.
Tower? Okay, well, let me save that
That's
then.
not so bad. Oh, the ground combat's easy. That's easy peasy, dude.
Save.
See, you just need to remember that you need both. If a max fight in space, they can die in space as well.
Yeah, I know. I need enough health not to die in space.
Do you have grav drive? How does the carrier come with 2 fighters?
Huh? The carrier
Oh,
with the fighters only gets there if I use Aether Stream.
You're assuming you get.
Thank
that.
you
Yeah,
very
okay,
much,
cool.
Wecker.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
just pay him. Yeah. Alternatively.
So what do
What
we
else
think
would I
NRA? I mean, pretty much our
You really
options
want to get
are
the integrated economy.
Mechatol? I could take Mechatol. No, I can't.
you
Yes,
can
I
try
can.
and fight for
How do you
Melzo
get there?
Pat.
You don't have lightwave, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only 4 away. Aether Stream can get me there too.
Oh, that's
Go ahead,
true.
my friend.
See, as
I'm
Argent,
gonna go for this one.
I don't think you fire on Simlore. But if they go
Oh,
after
yeah,
Mechatol, maybe you do
bold one.
fire, because I think Argent...
This could totally backfire. Sorry, I'm using transit tiles as well.
Hey, it could, but you're using a lot of
Transit.
ships.
Yeah, transit first and then
So, like, NRA is using a lot of
Okay, so
ships,
those
which
2
is
mechs
kind of
are gonna
risky.
go like here,
It's
whatever.
like
it doesn't
your
really
support
matter.
swapped to Visarl, so they're not going to attack you.
Can
I
we
guess
do
Sar
this way?
very well could attack you.
So
That's like Imperium doesn't have any
doing
ships
that.
here. So I don't think it's bad to be this aggressive.
And
And it's fun, which is what's most important.
these guys are coming, obviously, because cruisers are awesome. And get one of these destroyers.
God,
I
I
guess.
might just have to leave these fight kittens
Really
up the
matter
entire
which one.
game. This is a
Yeah, this one.
this is an aggressive game.
Okay. That should do it. That
yeah.
hits my fleet supply. Yeah.
Well, Argent,
That's what we
Empyrean, are you two coming over to the party quadrant this round?
Hey, I'm sorry, Purple.
Yeah.
I'm
I
much
was
more
there.
likely to leave than
I
Sarge.
think
Yeah.
I think as Yssarl,
I don't
got
care
kicked out
about.
by the bodyguards.
as Yssarl, you're
Yeah.
happy about this. Maybe.
All right, let's see how this
Maybe
combat
not.
goes. You playing any cards? You announcing retreat? I'm gonna anti-fighter barrage first.
Space cannons. I don't know if anyone has range.
No,
No,
one has space cans.
Cool.
the only
Okay.
person with upgrades is Argent.
First up is anti-fighter. Yeah.
Yep. Give me a hit. Oh, sorry, those should be on.
So I don't know what
I
system
gotta
to
roll
look
one
at.
more.
Oh, what?
For the alliance.
That's the only annoying
It's
thing
on
about
mine.
using
Just
the
use the
warping
quick roll,
tile
yeah.
for just one of the players. Although it is a lot easier a lot of times to do it
Oh,
this way.
nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Hitting a 9-1
That went
hit.
really well. I wasn't expecting any hits from that.
Okay.
Now this combat's not so bad.
Wait, expendable.
So retreating.
What was the
So I will
expendable roll?
play route.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's annoying.
Route and intercept? Shocking.
Hey, how much for
A game where
how
we've
much
seen
for
route
a
and
Sabo?
intercept, and they're both used like not
I
me.
use mine.
No, your mech.
Oh, my mech works, doesn't it?
I think route will definitely work. He's at 3, 4, 5, 6 health. So
Yeah, I think
might
route would
be able
work
to kill
there.
him one blow.
Now as Imperium, I think you
With,
get paid for the Sabo, because like
Do you mind just inversing the cost of my mech? 2 triggers?
I think it's fair.
I'll
Yeah.
give a trade agreement and a trade good. Do not route. Do not sabo that Imperium.
That's meaning I don't use my fun abilities. And I'm here to use my fun abilities.
You know what? I'll give you 3. You should ask for more than 2.
I'm using the mech.
I love that from
Okay, so
Cool.
expendable.
And
I mean, I don't know if necessarily like if you could have
Yeah.
paid 2, maybe you
Alright.
should have, but being like, I think it's worth 3.
now it's
Here
the
you go.
declaration.
Make Wolfen feel even
I need
better.
to think. Am I declaring?
How much of a fleet
You have-
capacity
Do
does
the mechs
SAR
hit
have?
twice or
3?
once in space? Twice.
Twice.
So I guess
Twice hit
maybe,
on
yeah,
8.
sorry, you probably do
You have 2
retreat.
cruiser
Then
2s, a destroyer, carrier, 2 fighters, and 2. So that's 1, 2,
have a
3,
nice chunky fleet here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 HP. No, 10 HP. That's a lot of HP.
That is a lot of HP.
Just retreat. It'll
Does
be
anyone
better.
play the new Pokemon game?
Yeah, sure. I'll
You might
retreat.
win the ground combat. Who knows? All right,
Yeah.
space combat. You're
So
retreating.
1 round retreat. Yeah, cool. Let's go.
Yep.
5
Two.
hits from
Oh, you got
NRA.
6 health there. I'm really glad that Saba went. That would have been a real sad route.
And was that 2 hits from?
I will lose.
Yep, 2
I'll
hits.
just lose fighters.
Lose 2
Okay,
fighters.
I'm losing 3 fighters, a carrier. Yeah, carrier? A carrier and
NRA
nothing
can
that
sustain their mechs in space, right?
Okay.
And so that's a Dread 1. So any direct hit.
Yeah, because it is also a
yeah.
ship. Oh no, we don't have sustained
Sorry.
damage on. That's right. This side they
That's
don't have
fine,
sustained
that's fine.
damage.
I
So they
understand.
cannot
Just
sustain.
remember I hope that everyone sees the monster.
So you didn't need to use the
I
sabotage the
killed his
route.
space dock. I killed his space dock. It was awesome. Totally worth it.
So we
let's
take 2
see.
planets, explore 2 planets, refresh 2
We'll put
planets, spin 2
these
planets
2
for
guys
IE.
here. These 2 guys here. And then I don't know. Do you want
Hits?
Ra's call? Do you want to save some of these guys?
If you're willing to use it, what do you mean?
Like I think it's pretty good chance that I win both of these ground combats.
But you rather
But-
not take the risk. Is it?
I'm okay with not taking the risk of losing a mech.
Which is
Okay, so we see. Are you offering to?
I'll offer you Ra's call on Melon if you want to save the 2 infantry.
what the hell's Ra's call again?
Yeah, sure.
But
So
I'm gonna
if
try
I
to kill the mech.
Chat, what's Ra's
immediately
call?
use it.
Yeah, I immediately use it. So I get to choose where these
only-
guys go.
Oh, sure.
Oh, it's a
Sorry.
I get to
promissory
pick,
note.
but there's only like a couple of planets.
This
they
lets
can go
them-
to.
Up to you. Yeah.
I'm gonna put them over here. I think.
Oh yeah, this there as well.
Because yeah.
I assume that you can't blend them into the DMZ.
That would be great if you
That
could
would be
put them on the board and
hilarious.
they insta die.
Let's see. You must is placing them, and I don't think you can place on a DMZ.
Correct.
Yeah, you can't play. You
Yeah.
couldn't do it, but it would be
Such a shame.
hilarious.
Yeah,
if you could
that's
put
too
them
bad. All right,
DMZ.
let's
The two-
see.
two
So I take
infantry-
Melon, and then we'll do ground combat on Zobat.
Sure. Okay.
1-0.
Max sustain. Let's go again.
All right, there it is.
That'll do it, man.
And Ari now has the biggest.
This
I don't
Okay.
know what you're talking about. I just like to take stuff. I'm just here to kill things.
Does
I
NRA
don't
technically
even-
have to flip it over to ground combat for the
I don't
game
even
to
know
read
how
it
I'm gonna win
correctly,
this
or does the
game,
game know
but-
with those with NRA mechs?
By
What
having
size you're going for?
Freelancers or
Oh, freelancers is great
oh,
because you're
Right.
gonna be refreshing Melon. So you have 2 influence. You're not gonna.
Now
You
let's
weren't
take
going to
Zobat.
spin, so now spin the 2 influence.
and then Zobat. Expedition is useless. Volatile fuel source, very nice.
Oh, sorry, they could have, or we could have
Okay,
gotten the
command
cultural
token.
relic, which gives them. Okay, that's right. That was the right
And
call.
then
I forgot they
trade
get to
planets
get 2 in route 1.
and use integrated economy for some more stuff.
Alright. I have to play Imperium.
So guys, NRA's best
Alright,
faction,
okay.
as long as
Order yet,
it's
right?
the pops 2 techs, and you also get tech 2 rounds in a row and double tech each time.
And I literally cannot.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm here.
That is
So-
a,
Does
think
anybody
so.
need to discard secrets?
This is the first secret draw.
Unless anybody's got like frontiers or whatever.
Don't think so.
Right.
so NRA can now score more planets than 2 neighbors, which I think they should. That should be what they do. They score 2 planets, 2 more planets than 2 neighbors, because you're gonna want to build at home. Or else,
everyone-
first action, SAR just takes your home system.
And now
Well,
you're
I
still
mean, which
doing
then you just take it
fine
back. But
things. Man, you're already-
I'm not
you're
even close to being done, guys.
oh, I think they
You're already
did they?
selling me on cruisers here.
Huh?
You're already selling me on cruisers.
Cruises are awesome.
I need to check. Is anybody secretly playing Mentac right now? I'm going to do a scuttle of my flagship and get 8 trade goods.
I really like Mentac too. They're a lot of fun.
Same here.
Mentac and NRA are my 2 favorite. because
So
they get
Argent
stuff
scuttled
when they
their
attack
flagship
people, and
after
it just
building
makes combat so much more lucrative.
But what about Titans, who have the best cruiser 2s in the game?
Titans are my third favorite. They just don't have the fun of like being incentivized to attack people, right? Like I just got a free fragment and $3 out of that combat. It was awesome. And all I lost was
definitely
like,
in my top 3.
I
Yeah.
will stall tactics.
Oh yeah, they
Or a
put
mech.
8 over here.
Very nice. Uh,
Although maybe they did focus recently. No,
Let's
no,
see.
no, they didn't.
I think I should purge these for a relic.
Purge them for a relic. Again, I think
No,
they should
I'm gonna
build
play
at
Rise of
home.
Messiah first.
That's also a very good card. Jesus, this NRA, man.
No Sabo is cool.
How goes the game, Miles? Big Al, we have a
Three.
It's only got you
prefab
now.
integrated economy
Oh, is it just me?
NRA
Yep.
You're
Uh,
Sarl's
spreading
still
their wings.
Saro, yeah,
A
yeah,
SAR.
Saro
We have
and
Wolfen, a
Argent
finalist from last
for
year,
SRs.
who
yeah. I
rough
think
start the
I'm
game.
going to.
Took a couple planets, but it's not been going great. We have a Muat with 2 War Suns out.
And
path
Yasaro,
to
sorry, not
Argent's
Yasaro,
home
that's me.
system.
Argent, you've got
Argent
a
has,
promissory note under your hand.
Shard of the Throne.
Oh, thank you. I've got
So it's
4
going
under my
well.
hand.
It's going
Nice.
real well. Wecker, help me with Julie
Pretty
can.
underhanded of you.
Yeah, I agree.
Yuck, yuck.
Right.
And we're only 4 hours into the game.
Ooh.
So it's been going pretty darn quick.
You
And
should
I
stall
lose.
tactics one
Wish
more
my
time.
condolences on the.
Yeah.
And all the plans.
I guess your game didn't take super long.
Oh.
Or maybe
comparatively
you
to how games
agreed
have been
to do
going.
this. You gotta
Nice, and there's also
roll, see if you
Yasarl
die.
for now.
I do not. And what
Well,
do you
that's
have
nice.
readied? You've got 2 and 1 readied.
This looks aggressive from
not
NRA
appear
into
as though you
Yasarl,
guys
but
worked
really
this out in
SAR took these planets from Yasarl, and Yasarl and NRA's support swap. So it's actually
Yeah,
great
I'm
for
surprised
NRA.
you didn't take all 3 planets.
Yeah. Not
Too risky.
overly
Ooh,
concerned
and
about it.
Yasarl's.
And also, yeah, these fighters obviously come with me.
Oh, they roll. Oh, I missed the roll for the
Rather
rift.
than
I had
dying.
this specifically for when
Right,
they roll for
so
the rift.
combat on Rigel 1. 2, sorry. Yellow, are you here?
Whatever swaps, purple and blues, which so Yasarl and
Yellow
NRA
rolled, I think.
have been oddly enough Muat
Why are they in the wrong
and
order?
SAR cross table support swap.
Oh,
I say
yeah,
cross
yep.
table though, it's SAR, so
So,
their slice is no
looks like
longer.
you got-
This is not SAR slice. This is SAR slice.
Actually, no, you rolled the wrong one.
I took
You didn't
second.
roll the right number.
Right, I was
Let
rolling
me roll.
infantry.
Okay.
Why are you rolling for infantry?
Right.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
do we
you
just
won.
want to count? Yeah.
That's
Do we
what
just
I'm
want to
thinking.
count that
First-
six? Yeah.
The first one was a hit anyway, but
Yeah.
it's over. You rolled
And
a
I will
6
also
and an 8.
score betray a friend.
Oh, the
Oh,
betrayal.
betray a friend. First secret, it did not take 6.5 hours this game. It only took 4 before the first secret was scored.
Wow, that was
SAR and
very
Chassis
unexpected.
NRA is mildly rich.
Um,
Just a little. Just a little. They do have
Let's
Dynamo
see.
score.
go fishing for.
Oh, that's 320.
Right.
Yeah,
Also,
'cause
I'll use
I look at the stream.
Crown of Infidia to explore one of those planets.
Yep. Explore any planet. Doesn't have
Yeah.
to be one of those.
Oh, yeah, but of those are the only. Oh,
Those
I've
ones
only
will
got
probably get you
hazardous.
commodities.
Yeah.
Iterate
Oh,
prefab picture of the
what's
map.
We don't
It's
have this
science.
alliance
It's getting
anymore.
there. I mean, again, Argent slices. Well,
Uh,
it's weird because Argent has such a. Oh, Big Al. I'm not sure if you're still here, but
are you exploring? Am I waiting?
Argent was pretty darn
Oh,
aggressive
just
into
seeing
Imperium
what's in the
Slice and
deck.
now has 4 PDS
Yeah, I'll
on the
explore
next
the
to
green
Mechatol.
one.
This was
which is
before
Rigel
2 adjacent to
2.
Mechatol even came out. But so, like, Argent gets to
Right, I
decide
gain
who
2
gets to go
commodities.
near Mechatol. But their home system
Anybody want to flip them for me?
and the path to their home system is pretty open.
I only have one trade gate, but I'll flip one of them.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn. Say, want to flip one of my commodities?
Sure.
Why, thank you.
CNRA's been pretty nice too.
I'm glad that we're on the same page here.
So
I'm
for as
gonna
much
build
as
here, so let's
quote unquote
explore
aggressive as they're being,
Atlas.
they're also being rather friendly. Although they,
Or mine.
oh no, they can still. That's right.
Yeah, whatever.
They can just activate everything. Ooh, that's them probably
I'm gonna
losing
build someone
Atlas
out of
though.
stuff.
But I mean,
Right.
if they lose Atlas, just take it right back. Refresh Atlas.
And I
Build.
pass.
They really don't need docks anymore. Well, that's not true, but they don't need docks as much now because of IE. I think everyone else has passed.
That's an
Scourge.
impressively sized build area you
Berserk.
have there.
He
What,
needs
is
it for his
big?
impressive amount of resources.
Oh, they're building on Atlas. At last.
Actually,
Bell said
can
I
I
don't know if you meant that on
unpass?
purpose.
Have you had your turn after that
I
yet?
I haven't done my next turn yet.
Right.
You preemptively passed, right? Sorry, Atlas should be ready.
I will play focused research.
Oh no, there's
Just you and me now.
Yeah, then I'll pass probably.
Probably. Maybe. You never know. You
I
just
need to
keep
refresh
stalling for
Atlas.
no
That's
reason.
just they need to use
I don't
Atlas
know
for
what
the
you're gonna
build
do
at
with
home,
stalling forever, but you can.
or they're building Aki and Jolier. But I feel they need to build it at home because Sar
go
does have
here.
Lightwave.
Explore Jolier, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
Joel.
fragment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
And-
That's 2 relics they're gonna get.
Uh,
Man, I'm loving this center. This is so fun.
let's
This is
spend
what
golden
you
coins.
NRA. I feel like one of those factions where you either get the
Let's build,
game,
like,
like a game you love, where it's awesome, like where
Dragon
you draw
Cruiser or
Maw
something.
and just get to do some crazy stuff, or it's an RA game where it doesn't work out for you, and then it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, I guess I don't win. It's just so dirty. Yeah. Every NRA game I've won, which I've actually NRA is probably one of the factions.
Let's see.
It's definitely, I think, the newest faction I played the most.
Guess purging
And
relics
I don't know
is
how to not
smart. Actually,
a win where I didn't feel a little
can't
dirty.
decide if
You
that's
know,
a good idea to purge for a fragment right
not
now.
like awful. I didn't feel like I cheated or
Oh,
anything.
Could
well,
totally
but,
backfire.
You know,
but
I
let's
needed a
let's see what
shower
I get.
after.
Shard's gone, so
I swear, if it's like something dumb.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
yeah, that's
that
okay.
is exactly what I was looking for. That was the best one in the deck.
So now we know who to jump on.
What?
Honestly, at this point, I think maybe
Don't do it.
maybe
don't
NRA
do it.
does need to be aggressed
I
upon
don't know.
a
I wouldn't
wee
blame
bit.
you.
A 7-player
well,
NRA
comes down to
split
me.
right now, and I'm loving it. Hell, let's see.
Purging the other set.
7-player would be so
yeah,
weird.
why not?
Be fun
It's
though.
Probably gonna.
I feel like 7-player
be
might
dumb
be better
too,
than
but-
8-player as well.
Ooh.
And Dominus Orb.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's a
what
problem
can I
for
do with
later.
that? I could use it right now.
I said this yesterday,
Take
but
Hope's End.
Dominus Orb.
Barely.
Man, humble checkmate.
Actually,
How long have you
probably
been here?
not.
Have you seen most of Wolfen's? Not Wolfen's
Purchase
not played
home
poorly. It has just not gone well
That
for
would be
Wolfen.
dumb.
It is also
Uh,
almost 5 a.m. where Wolfen's at.
And lose your support for the throne. Go ahead.
yeah. No,
Or 7
I'm
a.m.?
just being dumb.
It's late. It's late where Wolfen's at.
I could take
6 a.m.
Lodor.
maybe.
That's a pretty sweet planet. That is a pretty sweet planet.
Wait, what? You're gonna take more planets?
Yeah. I'll just build it home instead.
Okay, I was gonna say that would
Save
be.
the
I
Diamond
think.
Sword for later, I guess.
I think you
Now
gotta.
feels like the right time. to
You
use
gotta
it,
build
but-
a little bit at home. SAR's
Man, I
gonna
don't know.
be. SAR's got light wave. They've
Alright.
got enough fighters
Build it
to.
home.
Honestly, I think you build a couple destroyers. Maybe even try to
I
get
need
destroyer 2 for
Couple
all these gosh darn
destroyers.
fighters that are on the peripheries.
Mounted
Wolf of Imperium, name a more iconic duo. That's fair. Somehow Wolfen's gonna win. Statistically, it's impossible for Wolfen to lose. Although I did
Sorry about
in the
taking so
beginning
long.
of the game make
No
sure all
worries.
the players knew that Wolfen was a
There's
finalist.
too many choices. All right. Let's see.
Shall we do this in order?
Oh, crap, can't
Might as
count.
well.
Scoring
no, I can't count.
time.
All right.
One last
Yellow,
call
what
for
are you up to for
secrets.
scoring?
So finish your spindies and
I think there's a lot of people muted at the
I
moment.
don't know.
Sorry. I didn't score.
Double finalist. This is the second finalist I've
Is
streamed this tournament.
Sar?
I think I've streamed the most finalists, and
Yeah, Yellow. I
if
actually
Wolfen
did
does
wanna
as
make a
well
deal
as
with you to
Telegos
give you a
did,
trade
I will
good to
probably
score,
be
but
the
then
only
you took
one to
those
stream more than one
planets from you, so
finalist.
it's like I was out of range.
It's all good.
Yeah. I would have asked for fires.
Not for one trade grid, I wouldn't do it.
Well, yeah, I know. I would have given you other stuff too. It just,
I'm not that desperate.
I know, yeah. Scoring is good though. All
You
right, I'm
refused
just
to
gonna go
score
ahead and score.
for 3 trade
Okay.
goods, and that would have saved all our problems.
Quote of the
Ooh.
game: scoring is good
I'm
though.
going to score 2 systems next to Mechatol Rex, and I've got a secret as well.
Secret time.
Mhm.
Yeah, red.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, 1 second. My secret is.
I can score now that SAR's been punched a lot.
I'm
Wait, do you have more
discarding.
planets than 2 people?
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm discarding 5
You're
action
welcome.
cards.
Wait, are you next to green? You are, right?
I think we're neighbors anymore.
Next to green through.
Oh my gosh.
You moved off the
no.
wormhole.
You guys aren't
Oh,
neighbors.
no.
Oh, you Sarl didn't think they're going to be able to score, but then they
Yeah,
could
sorry.
because Sar lost a
I
bunch
don't-
of planets.
I don't see
But now
anybody
they're
with
not
less
neighbors
planets
with
than you.
Imperium.
Because
Damn it, I should have taken another mech.
Yeah, you could have taken it for a victory point. Dang, that hurts. All right,
Oh,
green, are you scoring? Wolfen, did you score already?
what did
Okay.
blue
I got
score?
nothing.
White, do you score?
I scored already.
Okay, all right. I
Yeah.
was just making sure it's my turn. I
Yeah.
don't know. I've never scored in order like this. Do push boundaries and foster cohesion.
Ooh.
Because I am part of the neighborhood.
So,
It's actually a lot more work than
oh, that's the B. Okay, that one's
I
harder.
gave it
than-
credit for.
Yeah, I thought that was the one
It was
where
hard to get to be neighbors
have a
with
support
yellow.
swap, get an extra
it just
point.
kind of
Yes,
worked
it
out.
was.
Secret.
Yeah. All right. Purple.
Yeah.
What are you scoring?
Red,
Oh, no.
white,
Green's the only one left to score.
green,
No secrets.
And
Okay.
yellow, purple.
Green scoring anything?
Huh?
Right.
Green already scored. Yeah.
Did
Let's
they?
flip it. Or they
Next
already
objective:
didn't
5 or more
score.
non-fighter ships in one system.
Ooh, one of the.
Wow, that was easy.
That's a fun spin one because then you have
400
five.
HP. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy for me. It's easy for
Also easy for your
anybody with a good
Sarl.
fleet supply. So it's me and purple, and kinda Muat.
They're neighbors with yellow.
when
Yes,
one fleet
somewhere.
can get
Where
to
are
go.
they neighbors with yellow? Yeah, right here.
Okay. Any what's it called?
I do have an action card, guys. Sorry.
Oh no.
I would return my
That's
strategy
fine.
card.
Blue scored the.
Yeah, sure. Play.
Here now. I'll.
What did you play?
This is the time.
I had leadership. I have political stability.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Okay. So that's any ancient burial sites?
I'll wait for the command tokens first.
Oh yes. Sorry.
Oh, is that public objective more planet than two? Oh yes, more.
Any
More than
ancient
two
burial
neighbors.
sites?
Nope.
First agenda: Galactic Crisis Pack.
What
Elect strategy
happened?
card. Each one.
Ooh.
Everyone might form the
Ooh.
secondary without spending a command.
Now
token.
we'll get tech
This is awesome.
on a Galactic Crisis Pact.
Lots of fun.
Okay.
Tech.
More tech.
Anyone
More tech.
any
Chat,
guys-
I need to
tech,
go
tech.
grab dinner and go
Well,
take a
if
bio
leadership's
break
already gone,
while
I'm
they're
voting
voting.
leadership.
So
I mean,
I'll be back.
Why would you vote
leadership is pretty neat
You don't
because
have,
you can
you
use.
don't have to spend a command token anyway.
Well, no, you can use your planets right now to get command tokens, and then
Yeah.
the planets refresh again.
Yes.
So
Gotcha.
leadership is pretty great, but the only problem is if you vote for leadership, then you have to spend the planets.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So you
So you can't use
basically
your own
you
dice
want
objectives.
leadership without having to vote for it. So
I mean, as the person who is
I think
voting, I don't mind leadership actually.
yeah,
I
I
still
think
think
most
tech-
people are okay with leadership as long as they don't have to vote for it. Like Argent
And it,
gets a lot out of leadership. You get a lot of influence, and you're a little low on command tokens.
Yeah.
okay, starting.
Yeah,
okay,
you have a
right.
ton of influence.
And Argent
Any,
just needs to vote 1 and 7 votes, so you don't have to waste all your influence. Anybody
Anything
else
from
for
Miss
ones and
Carol?
afters? I think
Nope.
Sarl,
What?
yellow. What?
Sorry.
Okay, so now voting starts from Arjun.
Yeah, I'll put in. I'll exhaust one of my planets for 1 influence and. Sorry. And then put 7 votes on leadership, please. 7 on leadership. Thank you. Next is blue.
Yeah, I'm fine with leadership. I like tokens. More tokens means more activating myself. How about that self-actualization?
I will put 8 on. Oh, wait, what's this one? Politics, sure.
Huh. That's annoying.
Yep. Well, I've got 2 command tokens in my bag, so I don't particularly
Yeah.
want leadership. And
Well, yeah, I get that, but why politics? Because nobody else is going to vote for politics.
Well,
Should've
is
at least
anybody
picked
else
something.
wanting?
If
Yeah, I
it
know,
goes
but
towards
Anybody else gonna
if it goes
vote?
towards leadership, then no one wants to put votes.
Right, but
Yeah.
like everybody
Alright.
can just put 1 vote. Like you made it so there's only 1 vote.
Oh right.
Alright, I
Yeah.
put one
You should have tried for something that other people wanted.
Yeah.
one towards leadership.
You could have
Yeah, I
tried to
probably
get
could've put
like
more votes.
tech or something. You might have tried to convince somebody to vote for.
I put one towards leadership.
White, you get to pick basically.
I'm
You can
oh
pick any
oh yeah, I
card you
can
want.
break I can break the tie now, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can break the tie. You can pick any card you want actually.
Can break the tie.
This is really interesting if it goes leadership, because then it's a question of how many votes do you save for the next agenda, and how
Yeah,
many votes
that's
do you
true.
spend on command tokens.
Or you could vote for whatever you wanted if you spent 8 votes.
Could do Imperial.
Yeah, could do construction, get a dock.
Yeah.
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 Because
Anything.
wait, it still locks down when people follow, correct?
It does lock down the system still.
Yeah, from your reinforcements.
Right. So it'll be a locked dock, which is kind of lame.
Oh, for me as well. Yeah.
Tech.
Let's.
Well, if you
I
were
figured
planning a
tech is
leadership
the only
stall
other
next
cool one.
round as speaker, then
No,
you
I
probably
can't.
want.
Moat has leadership.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Let's do Let's break it towards leadership.
Okay.
I am going to exhaust for 5.
Sorry.
So technically, this happens in speaker order, which may be important for how many people or votes people want to leave.
Speaker side from the speaker, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
spending all my vote. I'm spending all my votes.
All right, Chad, I'm back, but I'll probably be quiet
That's
for a
not a
little
lot of
bit
votes
while I eat.
left. Argent's
Yeah.
got 8.
Arjun has
So-
8.
So
The
I
rest
guess
of the
it
people have
really-
7. Yeah.
That's why
Maybe
I said
I-
this.
well-
So
Maybe I do want to spend for another token.
yeah, Argent. At the
I'd have
moment,
to spend
Argent
a
controls
trade
this.
Looks like they followed
So-
leadership, was it?
So okay.
Argent has to decide before me, right? Or is it? Sorry, it
Yeah.
starts
Yeah.
with
Oh,
Arjun
and
vote-
Muat must
it
have
starts with
played
the
the
start of you.
Starts with me.
leadership
Okay. Well, then I'm
card.
sticking with what I do. I'm not
Okay.
gonna switch it based on what other people do.
So is everyone confirming this is the allocation?
Yep.
The judicial abolishment. There are are there laws in play? There's a law in
Yep.
play. So we elect law. So it's free riders, I guess, unless anyone wants to veto it. So any whens, any afters?
No.
Gotta write it.
Ooh, traitor.
Okay.
Rider for Imperium.
I mean,
Isaro,
take
any
your trade
riders?
goods. This is the
I'm not
point at which
sure.
your riders cannot fail.
Construction rider.
This is the dirty Imperial rider that comes out.
Yeah, okay. Any more riders from Imperium or Isaro?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, unless I don't think there's any way that it cannot be elected, so yeah, I guess we're
Yeah.
done.
What do you mean? Can you
Because there's
actually
only-
just not
There's only one law
discard
in
your
play.
It's everybody vote on which law it's gonna be, and there's only one law, so you
Gotcha.
can't vote on a different law. Yeah,
weapons?
it's not optional to
The
discard one or
best
not. You have
agenda
to
in
discard one.
game.
Right.
Take us away, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, I think I will take Diplo. I want to stay in the game.
Nice.
You've got
Ooh,
this
Diplo.
asteroid field. You can't be kicked out of the game anytime
That's
soon.
true. You can't be eliminated.
Now that
I know.
Ixthian is gone.
But there are other reasons.
All right, purple, you're up.
Money.
Trade goods.
Yeah, money, and I hope that the table can see who's a big threat.
Obviously, Yasaro.
That's wow.
Muat's got 2 war sons.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's also you want
Argent's
I'm
in
the-
first place.
Very tenuously. As soon as I lose the legendary.
I mean, sorry,
It'll
you're
be
doing
done.
fine.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't
Argent
know.
also
I haven't played
has.
SAR for so long. I'm really not sure about how good
I
I'm
feel
doing.
like you're doing okay because you still have plenty of tokens, and like that
Alright,
is a big
you took
deal for
Imperial.
SAR. Like, and you have my line still, so you can explore while you.
How did SAR
take
lose one of their
trade gifts
space
from
docks? Did I
planets.
miss
So you
someone
just gotta
doing
take back some stuff.
the thingy? That destroys the space docks. Oh my gosh, NRA didn't take
I
tech
want-
another time. That's illegal.
guys, don't forget to reset your cards.
Sorry, what
Next
card?
thing you know,
There's
Argent
a
will be
button with
taking
that.
construction.
Yeah, there's a button that does it.
Oh.
Pretty great. I hit the button.
NRA could win this round. Yeah, they could. Absolutely. Even I think without taking Mectal.
I think it's crazy that
So-
Muat only has 6 planets, and I've got.
It'll be a
10.
little difficult. Race fleet, they can get
It's
for
not that
sure.
crazy
Muat still has
because you are
4.
leading.
Or sorry,
Found
Argent. Argent
research.
has the most votes. I was looking at
Oh,
Argent.
they haven't scored found research yet.
Argent
You
has a
probably
lot.
have it.
Turn, I only had
Oh, wow.
3 planets.
They have to hold on to 3 techs. But that's not the hardest thing in the world.
Hey, you know. You've
So yeah,
got more
that's
than
2
three.
objectives. They get 1,
You're doing
2.
Can I
great.
take Warfare?
They have 2 more.
For the
Seeker's Hand,
potatoes.
3, 4. Secret off of Imperial or Mectal
They're
Point.
they're
Argent-
9.
so
Argent-
valuable potatoes.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Oh, and
You know,
Shard.
my country is having a potato sauce shortage right now. Like McDonald's
'cause he-
apparently stopped selling some sizes of fries just cause they're out.
Oh, isn't there supposed to be
no
like a
wonder there's a
giant
potato
storm
shortage.
hitting like
Shortage.
northwestern
Somebody
Europe?
just came in and took your potatoes. Those potatoes were on sale.
Right.
And chat, I said I was going to eat my
I
dinner, but then my cat
will.
jumped on my lap, so I'll have dinner in a little bit.
Alright, these will disappear.
That's true.
And go tiny onto the discard pile.
Yes,
Oh,
Well, just purge them instead.
yes, they do.
Yeah, I guess I'll go politics.
They purge shared. Actually, they shouldn't purge shared research.
It would have been funny to play the whole game getting construction every round.
Wait, no.
Traded
Which
text
one's
still
shared research?
as last pick, quite impressive.
Shared research, no.
I mean,
focused
tech
research
is
is the action
awesome.
card. Shared research is the thingy.
You
Is
guys
there
are.
any more blue tech for you to get even?
I
That's
mean,
the thing.
stop
That's
getting
not
blue tech.
construction.
If I want tech, I've got 2 economic
Yeah.
devices.
That's true.
Right. But But then with the tech card, you get 4 techs this
Oh,
round.
man, I sneeze and my cat.
So you could
Whenever
go
I
all the way
sneeze, my
up
cat
any
gets on
color
my
tree.
lap. It's not like he
You
gets
could get
scared.
integrated economy
He
like
just
I
knows
have.
it's time to leave.
I'm wondering, it's hedging my bets on is the Sage 2 gonna be a structure thing?
Well,
or
yeah.
a
I mean, I don't think
resource thing?
taking construction is going to save you, though, if it's a 7 structures outside home or something. Is that right? No, 5 planets with structure?
5 planets, I can do it in 2 rounds.
Barely.
Barely.
You got to take construction both times? Or you only got 1. So you'd have to take construction next round, too. I don't know,
if it's
man.
5 outside of home, then Argent won't need
But
it.
think about it, like trade gets you so much money because of the dark pack getting you an extra $1. You got a 4 commodity faction, and tech is obviously. I don't need to explain to you why tech is awesome. But if you don't take tech, I don't blame you.
I'm not taking
Trade
tech.
is so good for you.
I'm not taking tech at this point.
That's sad because I really wanted to get 1 more tech. I lied. I really wanted to get 3 more techs. I have a problem.
I think I'm just taking trade.
What do you see my message?
All right, take us away.
Diplo first pick in round 4 is your
Alright.
choice. I agree. It had 3 trade goods on it, so I mean, like it doesn't make it as good as trade, but it's kind of almost like trade plus the benefit of.
Might as well pop leadership now. You're not going
Protecting
to
the
sort
fleet,
it out
maybe.
after that agenda phase.
Hey, Blue, I'm gonna send you.
Honestly, it'd probably be good to pop.
That's pretty-
Well, I'm thinking if you pop leadership now, some people might not have enough tokens to, like Yssarl. Yssarl would actually prefer leadership to get popped after they spend some strategy tokens. But just kind of hurting Yssarl, which, as Muat, maybe you do want to hurt Yssarl a little bit, because you're kind of fighting them a bit. Although you're Muat, so Muat's going to win the fight. If they want them to take the worst on here.
All right.
Ooh.
Were those related?
Kind of.
Okay.
Not really. A little
I mean,
bit.
like, I don't have any money right now, but I could just give
I know.
you my. I give you my promissory that's worth the same amount.
Aggression.
Well,
I think
but
it's the
you do
most
realize that
aggressive
if I'm
game.
eliminated, you lose my support for the throne.
Yeah, I know. You'll be fine.
Will I?
You'll be fine.
I have. If he takes the system, I will have 3 ships left on the board and no space stocks.
But
If you lose his
somebody.
support for the throne, I might.
Oh,
win the
no one
support
took
for the throne.
construction.
Hey, Blue, if you want Lodor, since you've been talking about it, let you have it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's more to the trade than just that. I'm just kind of.
I mean, I don't like need the planet or anything. I just with integrated economy, it's always fun to take big resource planets, and it's a 5 resource planet.
Sure.
So I just talked about it, but I don't actually like need it for anything. There's no actual reason for me to want it.
Sure.
But if you're
That's a little risky as far as taking planets.
Well,
but it does. Construction wasn't picked, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's not like Charles going to be able to build ships after this. No matter
I'm gonna
what.
leave this back though.
What's really weird, I think NRA kind of wants to. Well, I guess it can't move a ship into Archon Vale because purple ships have support swap.
Yeah.
It's like NRA wants to protect Archon Vale and make sure no one takes it.
All right.
Fighter?
Yeah, fighter.
Probably your fighters, not mine.
Right, sorry. right.
In space combat.
Anti-fighter first.
Right.
Nothing. Space combat.
That and sustain. Any direct hit?
No. Next round.
Yep.
It's 10 infantry on Lodor.
Well, you only needed one.
I'll take the fighting. Yeah, well, this one. All right. I guess we're going for.
Wait, they only got one hit with all those. Jesus,
Oh, they
that
both have a
worse.
space dock on them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go with. We're just gonna go reptilian.
Like
With
both
both?
on
You
that.
want to do your,
Okay, they're guaranteeing
wanna
one
do
over
your
the risk of
Are you
Space
gonna put
cannon.
both
both infantry on
Yeah.
the same planet? Okay.
yeah.
on reptilian.
All right.
Yeah, it worked out. Yeah, all right, Jim. I know we're talking about Imperium kind of being out of this game earlier, but I would say this is pretty much a Sarl out of the game. What shows it, Saint Hacker here plays mostly in person. Something tells me their at-home meta might be a bit more aggressive than the average TTS meta, which I consider the average TTS meta to be a little under aggressive than it should be. I'm not saying this is
So
the right amount of aggression.
This
think-
game is
It's certainly a
going
fun amount of aggression.
kind of nuts.
at the current stage, right, I kind of feel that NRA is way too rich to be like allowed to just do cruiser things. Because what do y'all think?
Listen, Sar,
Yeah.
we had our little dispute. We don't have
Okay.
to make anything worse, you know? We can be friendly now.
I like how their dispute was NRA taking
I
3 of
think
SAR's planets.
My current consideration is whether to go to your home system and then Fleet Logistics deploy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could do that. You can get there with probably enough stuff.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
on
so
TTS,
there's
it's like,
drivers
if you,
for me not to
the,
attack.
so the issue comes from when you get hurt so bad in a
I mean,
game
I don't see any reason to mess with
that's
you
like you
anymore.
have no more
I felt
chance,
like
but
I
you
needed
have to keep
kind of slow you
playing
down.
because
And
things
now I'm in a
like
position where I feel
you
like
can't
I can
just
slow
leave.
Argent down some.
So you're saying that it
So-
could be
because
good.
it's like what happens to your support
I mean,
for support
the
swap.
best I can offer you is I will be attacking Argent. Like,
Can I have your
Like-
ceasefire?
I mean,
Do not attack. Go into your like basically you won't score if I do that because I'll go to your home system.
Depends on how you
and
get
Right, I
eliminated,
understand.
Maggie. Because
I
like,
will ceasefire swap with you.
if I was
I
you,
like your
if I was you,
ceasefire
Sarl,
and you
If you're
attack.
taking my ceasefire, hear me out.
Yeah.
If you're taking my ceasefire, what's to stop you from still attacking me?
I promise I won't. It's my honor.
A promise.
you
I
give
would
me your
prefer to
ceasefire,
have a
and then I'll
ceasefire in
promise
exchange
not
for
to
a ceasefire.
attack you.
I think
It's
the issue
basically
here,
it's
right,
like a
is that
support. It's ceasefire
you're
swap.
basically like twice as rich as everyone else, except maybe Arjun, but I think you're still richer than them. So like, if left completely unchecked, like the NRA integrated economy prefab machine, like the last one you just really showed how wonderful it is, and I'm kind of worried that you will just run away with it. Yeah, so I need the capability to potentially stop you, but what this will let you do is build at home as well, so that you don't have to worry about that before and then go towards Argent. So that's why you really need my ceasefire. But I'd like to have your ceasefire so I can know that you're going towards Argent and not towards me.
I mean, like, I'm not against giving you my ceasefire.
Yeah.
I just don't like getting nothing in exchange for it. Feeling like I'm just gonna get winslayed in the last round
Okay,
by
so
you anyway.
what about the alliance? I don't know.
Yeah, Magic More.
I mean,
I
you
agree.
already
That's
have my
enough fighters there. We could
No, my alliance.
Oh,
for
you're
your
gonna give me
ceasefire.
yours?
like
Yeah.
go for the host or
Uh,
something. But also lots of whispering out. Oh, and I was gonna say, I mean, Frog, it depends on
mean,
how
yeah,
you're eliminated.
alright,
Because
I
if you,
guess.
like, Viscusarl here,
I have to
And
trust you.
this
basically,
elimination
is the
really,
problem.
in my opinion,
I
has
guess I
I
trust
know.
you. I just haven't
basically
played
nothing
with
to
you
do with how
you-
before.
Yasarl played. Yasarl played
Yeah.
fine. First played
I mean,
Yasarl, which is super
I
light on
tend to
plastic,
be on the trustable
next to a
side, I
Muon,
feel.
which
Tend to be.
But of course,
I would
everyone
like to point
say
out
so.
is why
That's
I
very
So-
convincing. I tend to be trustworthy.
tried very
sometimes.
hard
Yeah.
to make friends with my
Most
Muon
of the
neighbor
time.
in my
But
Yeah.
ninety-nine
99
percent of
game
the time, it works every time.
for this exact possibility.
60%
But there's like now, if
of
a
the
Muon
time,
decides to eat your
40%
slice
of
of Yasarl,
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Okay. Now I need to
and you didn't
go
draw
out
the
and
right
do
action
my turn.
cards, like what?
You still got my lines. That's
This
good.
no, this isn't on
Yeah.
Go
But
for it.
everything
Bradley
is so,
Sigma's
like,
game
well
at all.
defended
Like
now.
I don't
I
think
mean, if
Sigma
you really
really
want to
could have
hurt
done
me, just
much.
eliminate purple.
True. Sorry.
Nothing personal, purple.
I don't know. This is like a really messy game.
I
at the
love that
moment.
argument from Blue.
So can I take
If you
over
think I'm
and
getting
then
ahead,
reigning in
just
our current
kill
leader?
purple so I lose my support.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, okay.
Don't
How
take
do
my
you
stuff.
even get
Take
into
some
this
other
story?
player's stuff. But then I lose my support.
It's gonna require some.
And then I have to score either
reactions.
stage 2 or take shard.
Okay.
I got plans.
And you don't just check it. You don't need me to like move out of anywhere to.
Oh
deal
no,
with
I don't care. You're
Okay,
fine.
sure. Okay. What to do? Yeah. Argent's PDS are just so oppressively good.
Yeah. It's obnoxious. I
White
have a lot
wants a
of money.
ceasefire to 9 Imperial point, I guess.
Where's
Where you
that
guys get all
action
this
card?
money from.
Probably.
But the two of you supposedly are
I can't
talking it out
imagine
this round.
what White could give
So
Blue
I can work on
other
something
than
else.
also White ceasefire to get this a ceasefire swap.
Supposedly.
You know?
I hope so.
Like if you're in NRA, what could SAR give you for your support? For your for your ceasefire.
Let's. Feels like I need to start taking more planets to get back something on the board.
Hey, Blue, I sent you a couple
System?
messages.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Like even like what? So if I'm NRA,
Yeah. I mean, I'm open.
am I
to
worried about my home
negotiating
system
something.
getting taken? Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
even
don't
if it
re- I don't
gets
really know
taken,
what the
it's
what the
not like you
trade-off
can't
is, but-
immediately take it back. There's enough cruiser 2s, and unless this fleet gets like chomped somehow, it's like this. There's no fighters with this War Sun, so it's not like Yellow can just move in and take out that fleet. So this fleet just comes back home. True, they do have. Oh, they do have fleet log. Okay, yeah. Then fleet log depot. That makes more sense. Also, I know you guys can't see it because I put the
Everything's
different
just
point
too well
tracker up.
defended. I'm sorry.
There is so much whispering going on between blue and yellow,
Ouch.
and also red and purple. So blue, yellow, red, purple, just whisperings.
Yeah. Any cards? Purple.
Nope.
So let's roll for space combat.
See, that's SAR's problem. You have Gig, but you also kind of need to eat it. SAR's solution is that every single faction ability they could ever want is available to them, which that lets them eat cake is available to
Second
them.
round.
Hey, sorry, I think I wrote the wrong thing. Where's the space combat?
Nice.
Okay, so they are going to go the purple elimination route.
You could
it
still
looks
win this
like.
purple.
In theory, yes.
In
Roll
theory,
again.
maybe. My better luck isn't good.
SAR has had bad luck with fights between
Ah.
just carriers and fighters. Oh,
So I will land and explore
but they got it.
and gain a trade good. And I will also do the core mine to gain 2 trade goods total. And
I mean,
I'll be
honestly,
building,
if I was Yasar on this game,
and
at this point, I'd be like, please take me out.
yeah, building and not using the Imperial Arms Vault. That's my thing.
And a mech on, because maybe I give up too easily.
That's right, and
But if
I'll
I'm
use
Yssaril,
the
I'm
Max Deploy
pretty
to
much
place the mech
accepting
when
my
I
fate
Archon.
of not being able to win this game.
I will not
Construction wasn't picked.
be using
My only space
Imperial
dock
District,
has
so
a
whoever's
yellow
next
war
can
sun
go
above
ahead
it.
if they don't need to wait for my build.
Right.
And what's in this pile of cards?
Oh, it's just should be in my hand, but I just leaving it on the table if that's all right.
This is promissory notes.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
my hand of promissory notes.
Hopeson is also, Hopeson's vulnerable, which Imperium would love to come in and take. Argent can be like, yeah, I won't fire
I think
PDS.
I will.
That's a fair point. If Sar's planning on getting Shard, then they want to lose Hopeson first. But Shard's not an easy grab right now. I mean, they definitely have access, but it is 3 PDS. I guess only 3
Activate.
PDS fire into Malice.
This system here. I'm gonna go 1, 2. And that guy can come in. This guy. At the end of my turn, I will exhaust my legendary planets before I lose them. Gain 2 trade goods for one of them. And the other one is get 2 infantry.
Matt Chiefmore, you lost your last SAR game because of poor positioning in the final round to Imperium, who went Destroyer 2s and just wrecked my slice. Yes, Destroyer 2s I think might end up being pretty important this game, especially look at that. Look at that fleet. Son of Ra, 2-3 destroyers. A carrier. I guess that's the 5 ships in one system. Right there.
Over here.
They still have 9 influence for
Put
Put them up
tokens.
there to die, huh?
Yeah. Give you a little bit of a fight on the way down, I think.
Seems unlikely.
All right. That's me. Thank you.
All right, let's try and get some points on the board, shall we?
I believe in you.
Oh,
Oh, that was very unexpected.
Well, now Imperium
I was
might
planning
not
on
even
traveling
want to go to
through that
Hopeson.
wormhole.
I can let you
fine.
through, don't worry.
Yeah, you can. That's right.
God, look at this. Just leaving. Man, Wolfen's being a little greedy here. If I'm Argent, I'd be like, okay, just come grab Baron Lerda,
PDS fire?
or
I
threaten to grab it if you don't get the support swap. Which maybe that's what the Green's,
I've
but
got
maybe Green's
2
thinking
within range.
after doing this, they'll
You just
support
hit the
swap.
button and it'll do it for you. Maybe
Will it take
shot.
into account the agent
Yes.
and plasma?
Click
Yeah,
active.
Commander, yeah.
as long as the agent is active, yeah, it always counts plasma.
Right, Commander, I assume.
Yeah,
Yes.
Commander. Yes, that's what I meant
Yep,
to
so
say.
just hit the button with the space cannon.
It only rolled 3. I needed a 4th die.
Well, I think you. Where'd you hit space cannon at?
There's two here.
Yeah, you're all on
Yeah, there
more
should
then.
be 4
I don't know
dice.
why.
4 dice.
Just roll another one on the quick roller.
Okay.
Got all 3 hit though. Pretty nice.
Yeah, so a forfeit.
Should be hit on 6. But it's a hit. It's 4 hits.
Jesus Christ. Right, I'll use both fighters and sustain on both dreads.
Oh man,
Oh,
that was
bombardment
some
time.
PDS fire right there.
Then I will bombard. Get the same luck.
Those fighters too.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's pretty good.
The chat says, warning, PS disabled but has plasma scoring technology. Whatever that means.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
Like the
okay, so
Have you been
that-
using
it
the
wasn't
roller down
rolling.
there?
Yeah,
Wasn't
Have you been
rolling your
using this
plasma
roller?
scoring.
right. Just use the roller up here. And
oh,
that'll
they're
work.
using the wrong roller. What did I say? 2 PDS plasma scoring
board or
plus
the roll
Argent
board or the
Commander.
He used the
roller?
thing
Cards
below
for-
his.
Yeah,
He
so
used
Right.
this thing.
I forgot about that too
Click
for a second.
down
I
here,
almost
so
said
you
like,
can-
how do they get that much PDS
If you
fire?
click up here,
Then I
then it works
remembered.
every time.
Where are you clicking?
Over
If you
here.
can get the
there
Argent
you
Command-
go.
Okay.
Alliance and also get the promissory
Right,
note,
because yeah, you need to click on plasma
Yeah,
scoring
so
on that board below your
you can have
thing for it
just
to work.
just an insane
Yeah,
amount of
which is
PDS
too
fire.
much effort. This thing's cool and it auto detects.
Cards are ground combat.
Right, ground combat time.
No cards.
Hit it. Ready to roll? Yeah, there you go.
No.
Fight.
1 hit each. That's over.
So green goes up a point, red goes down a point,
Yep.
Yes. So Shard is now with
Please.
Imperium
and yep,
Yep.
scores have been
with
updated.
a
And then I'm going to fleet logistics.
empty slice. It's
Hold it
not.
home.
Well, I guess it's an MP slice.
Thing a war machine.
Oh, nice.
We do have fleet log though, so I guess they
and then I'm
build
building
with a war
flagship
machine.
and 8 infantry.
Wow, not even score. Oh, I guess we got 5 ships in this system, but they're
I
not
don't know
going
if that's going to be enough infantry.
to. It's
did
it's
wonder
really
about
not going to be
that,
enough infantry if
Honestly,
it's,
I would.
if Sar
Surprised
wants
you
to
didn't
do
build
it.
any mechs. But I guess you got to build. Yeah, you got to build those further up.
With the flagship, I'm surprised you didn't go with more other ships. Oh well.
Horsemen? What are those?
Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot, but I'll do that on your turn.
Yeah, no.
The cruiser makes it.
Cruisers. Cruisers.
Anyway, so space combat.
Mm-hmm.
Fighter barrage.
Sure.
Okay,
Do you use the malice card on your turn already?
he did.
Mhm.
You missed.
Wow.
Wait, Yellow, are you retreating?
I didn't get the chance to announce it.
Well, you can announce it now. Purple
Yeah.
rolled.
I would have. I would have.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and roll if you're retreating.
Woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda,
Didn't ask
and
if
you
you
can
want to
still
retreat
do
or
it.
not.
You
Yeah, I
rolled
was.
without asking though, so it's fine.
Yeah, I
Yes.
jumped the gun, so you're retreating.
Go ahead
I
and
am.
roll though. Yeah,
And
Oh, I
right, then-
didn't. Yeah, you do have to roll.
space combat.
Roll. So Charles
So-
gets Lodor back,
And you got 2 options.
but
for
NRA.
retreat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Ooh, retreat. So back over here.
Then
Thank you.
Yep.
I have enough action cards. Sarl could take their.
I will.
This fleet might be able to take the home system back because that War Sun has no soak for fighters. A direct hit could just wreck their day.
Wait,
How do
you
you,
use both of them?
how do you
Yeah, might as
Sarl?
well.
I mean, yeah. So you used your agent already.
Oh, yeah. Sarl used their agent and their
Interesting.
and the crown.
What else am I going to use my agent for? There's
Now-
no combat-related things.
Ah, that's fair.
I don't have my flagship out, so combat's worthless.
I'll give you I'll give you a deal for that fragment. You want
What
black
sort of
market
deal?
and trade good? I only have one trade good though.
I'd like Mel and Zobat back eventually.
Yeah, I could do that.
Like, I
You
don't think it will
definitely
be
can't
this round.
take it without me letting you take it. But I don't actually know where to go from there. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, it
Dude,
probably won't be this round. I need to build up a bunch of ships first.
my plan for this turn was just to take Malice. Now I don't know what to do.
That was a good plan.
It was a great plan.
But it was a
You
good
can
plan.
push
Um,
back.
Yellow, you still want to do that deal for this?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, neat. Well, then I'm gonna play that because I don't really know what else to do right now. Yeah. So I get worse on tech, and then you lose a token from
Yep.
fleet. Fleet. Doo, doo, doo.
Green.
Who got
You know what?
worse
We're not
on
neighbor.
tech? Blue got worse on tech.
We're not neighbor
NRA.
anymore.
You
Just
know,
gotta
the
get
faction who
alpha.
is gonna
Ah,
who doesn't have everything else they need. Yusarl got Scanlink. Muat still has not. Maybe they're still
Bad.
looking for a tech. Argent. I don't think they already had Gravity Drive, so. Wait, tech wasn't played. How did they get Warsun?
Oh. Sorry.
When did they get Warsun?
okay.
It's getting late.
I've done that before.
Maybe did they get their agenda
Alright,
phase?
I'm just putting.
Chat, did I miss them getting there? Oh, Gashly Promissory
No.
Note a second ago. Ooh. Sorry, I missed the Muat thing.
And
I was eating a little bit more of my food. Oh, well. How did they get there? Oomba. Oh my gosh, I Oombotted. Sorry, guys. I looked away for.
This game has devolved very strange.
Wait for 5 minutes and friggin'
I blame you, Sar. You
NRA
started
gets
it.
War Sons.
How did I?
Muat.
Yeah, you
Oombats
took
on
so many
top of
planets.
Sarl's home system. SAR's gonna take Berg.
Did.
Lerda
You
finally.
took Hope's End. That
It's the
wasn't really
main-
yours, and then you took these that weren't really yours, and then Argent just followed suit and took the Vegas
No,
that weren't really theirs.
Remember Argent were first. That will be very. I'll remind everyone first.
Muate.
Argent did the most aggressive thing, I think, and then once that happened, it was like free game.
All
Everybody
bets
just
are
kill
off.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using Mendoza.
Wait, Umba doesn't activate the system, right?
Even the
Why is
carrier.
that activated?
Huh.
That's what I don't get.
This is wild.
It is. So how many shots does Argent have? 4, correct?
Is that this round?
Yeah.
Chad, I might be
Not
going a
taking
little
risks.
crazy because for some reason I thought that was last round. I swear that was last time I took it, and then they all passed.
Try
Maybe not.
it's
Oh my
time to
god.
start aggregating.
Chad, I think TI finally broke my brain.
Fully committed.
And we're only
to
4
just
hours,
exploring
4.5
those
hours of
planets.
the stream.
I mean, this
Took it with a Warsun,
good
yes.
stuff.
I remember he took it. So I remember Muat taking the system. I'm not that insane yet.
A couple of expeditions.
But for some reason I thought that was last round.
I think that's
Fragment.
final. Yes.
It was first action this round.
So any cards or
Yeah.
okay, sure, PDS Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're
I
saying
can-
if I roll Space
No, no,
Can,
I brought it.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
guys
so
remember me
currently it's
saying
a
that
window.
now it
I
has to be a
brought enough
space dock for
to
hero,
like
right?
take everything on fighters, but
yeah.
like I pay at most like a trade good to
So to be able to hero, they would need to
or
get a
even not the
space dock
fire.
in this system, which won't be that
Like, I'll
one.
get a trade good from taking the planet.
Won't
So
be that one. So
yeah. Is that something you want or no? Or you just want a fire?
Pew pew.
Well, I mean, you've brought the stuff to soak the hits.
Yeah, so it's up to you. I'm offering you a trade good just so I can save my fighters, but
I've got lots
I
of
don't
trade
care
goods.
too
Is there anything else you can give me?
no, because it's not worth anything more. Yeah, so yeah, okay, then fire away if you wish.
All right. So this will roll 4 dice, apparently.
Yeah, go ahead and.
It should. It should.
Yep,
If it
go ahead
doesn't,
and
we
button.
can just fix it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, it rolled 4 dice. 4 hits.
Four hits.
Ooh,
Nice.
4 hits.
What's your luck with this?
That is pretty
Anti-mass
good.
putting in work there, right, Sar?
Oh
good.
god, I even had anti-mass and nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll take the
mass.
planets.
Jesus,
Man,
I
wouldn't
love
it be
Argent
cool
just
if
aggressively
you
getting
had
PDS
integrated
in all
economy?
these spots.
Wouldn't it be indeed?
I
Oh.
stand by that this is a good
Wouldn't it
tech.
be nice?
I mean, it's good. With the amount of tech you got, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So Barrett gets refreshed. And I will lose an infantry for a trade good and Lutta.
To gain a total of 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
And then
Sar gets
And Barrick is a
I-
$4 planet.
Sar.
Yep.
That's sweet.
And they get
And do anything else? Nah, I think that's my turn.
Right. So green, Wolfen.
Blue.
Are we done attacking each other? Are we ready for a support swap?
is it time to end
Support
the
swap would
violence?
put you at 5.
Supposedly NRA is going for.
I mean, Imperium
I
took
don't
the shard from
have a
them, so I
lot
think
of
it's Imperium. I
options
think
to
you
attack
do
him.
the support swap now.
if
I
don't know,
was
like, wait,
planning on attacking him at Malice.
maybe the
and then-
Vegas. I don't know. We can really
Yeah,
get like
it's
all around the
basically
place.
just the Vegas, but like that's not.
So Argent
Okay, if you can
politics
promise to like
speaker
go for
into
like,
Imperial
something else, I can
takes
probably move this
Mechatol,
cruiser
right?
off to give you access.
So Argent's looking for the
That'll give me
Mechatol
access to
point for
Torcan,
victory.
but like
Antequan, yeah.
that's not that much better. I'll figure something out. I'll do
Okay.
something.
It's been a light
I got
secret game so far
move.
as well. Only 3 secrets scored
What do you think, Wolfen?
in round 4. So
What are your thoughts?
it could be a lot of people
I'm trying to
getting
work out
those.
your win window. You have 1 secret. 5, 6,
What's the word I was
7.
thinking? Action-based secrets.
It would give you the
Yes,
point.
People
Good.
stockpiling those.
So Imperial. Mechatol is not very safe as well.
I don't really. I haven't got any extra points.
Oh, not any. I guess, but there's always the
No.
possibility of either Mechatol or you taking back shards.
My
Shards
relic.
kind of wild.
My relic is long gone.
This would lock you out of it as well.
I wouldn't be able to.
Wait, Sar running around them. Yeah, oh yeah, Sar's had an
Who
array
actually
alliance
has
for a
bought
while.
and has been
Back.
keeping on scoring this?
Malice or attack your home system.
I think it's I think it's good enough for Sar. Sar's kind of like, man,
Empyrean
do I
has 2
really
guac.
want to attack an array?
But
Yeah.
not score.
It's not guac.
It's guac.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Yeah, Argent's got 2 walk.
Guac is concrete.
That's
Empyrean has 2 guac, but only
Argent,
one
or
score
sorry,
of it.
Imperium. I mean, has 2 guac. They're the lead. They're the only
Yeah.
player of guac.
It's rough.
I think if you having speaker, I wouldn't be able to do it until I see the stage 2.
Until you see what?
Stage
He
2.
wants to know what the next objective
Because if
Nice.
you can score the stage 2 off Imperial, that is,
Right.
that is the game from my support.
I understand that from Wolfen's perspective, but I think
So,
really-
politics and keeping.
at this point,
later?
if
Yeah,
Wolfen's
he's
going to win, they
probably
just kind of
gonna
need the
figure,
7th
why
player
would
to
he
be on
give
their
it away?
side, and so they have to.
Fifth
Like, that
round
sounds
is
like
They
what?
take the
Yeah,
support
disgusting.
swap and just hope that
Yeah. Like, there's a good chance
the
that
stage 2 isn't.
Red gets to win next round if he could get a support from somebody.
Yeah.
He's just
Alright.
got to score a couple of secrets and whatever the stage.
I like how it's NRA saying this, because NRA also.
The
Well,
stage 2 being like immediately
stage 2
win
is a
with
spendy.
Imperial. Right, but that's like immediately win with
I
Imperial.
guess really with Imperial,
Yeah.
it
But you
is.
could still win at the
Archon
end of
is
the
in the better
phase
position.
even without a support with Imperial, assuming nobody else can win.
Yeah, but that gives us a window.
Well,
Right.
that was a very costly bathroom break I took. That was my window, I think, to get.
When everyone else
support
was
swap in.
supporting. Yeah.
Yeah.
People
Oh,
were
dear.
plotting.
Mad Chief More Wolfen is MP.
Well, I think I will build at home.
I mean, wait for SAR to get it from Hopes. Well, Imperium currently has Shard. So if it's a port swap for Red, it means Red's not going to go after Malice. I see. But Red's the one who wants it. But yeah. I have some cheese dipping crackers here.
Let's see what else. I can build 4 things, so yes.
Are you doing anything else besides building at home?
Nope, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
not, maybe you pass and then we can move to
Sure.
the next player.
Zippo, yeah.
Unless
SAR had a
you
good
want to
start.
say anything, yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
Mextol. But they've been pretty. I mean,
Alright.
I could have taken
I'll
Imperial
try and keep this
for the Mextol point, but they
as simple
might
as
not have kept it.
possible.
I think they could have made the argument to keep it.
You're
Yeah, they
not
are stretched a little
anything new
thin.
at, but
They lost.
I kind of fucked you over on a deal by forgetting about it. So
There's a lot of fighting over here. We took
I'll
Melon
refresh
Zobat,
you and
and
we
they
can
lost it
resolve
to Blue.
trade good and the other deal.
They have
in
a
the
nice big
agenda,
fleet
if that's
here.
alright with you.
But it's not doing anything for them until next round. And if
Yeah,
they can't
yeah,
afford to
that's
lose any
fine.
of these ships
Sorry.
until they score the 5 secret or
Arl.
5 ship point.
Buy your trade agreement for 2.
Why are you
So-
buying my trade agreements? Do you not trust me?
It's just so much easier to. In my head, it makes more sense.
And there's no reason not to do it binding if you can.
Hey, Wolfen, say that again. You caught the beginning of it, but the tail end said.
Like, I suppose if you want to
is
do it
Muat?
that way.
What were you
Muat-
saying?
Muat owes Green $1 for refreshing. He wants you to save him the money for the agenda phase or something.
Okay.
Yeah, just owe him $2 and refresh me as well.
Oh, you already got one. Gotcha.
Okay, what were you saying, Saul?
Like, I suppose if that's the way you want to do it, if you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just makes it easier. Because then I can keep track of what I've actually done. Right. So agreement. Cool. Then white, blue, and red. You're all in the lead, so I'll buy your trade agreements for 1 if you want. If not, nah.
Yellow has my trade agreement.
Yellow has your trade agreement. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
white
I
has
don't
not.
get. I
So
don't
it
get the
might
money
be
with
in
the
your
mistake.
best. It might be a way of paying me back if you.
You cut off.
Yes, I'm sorry.
After that.
Sorry, guys. I was finishing my little
Yeah.
snack. But yeah, purple is pretty much
ST
eliminated.
hacker, you cut
No
off.
construction was picked this round.
If you
Only
refresh,
space dock in their home system has a
I'll give you an
but
extra. Very good. in the agenda.
only
You want
anything on the
X-Men
map they
points for-
have
for my
unit
Or the
wise
trade
is
agreement.
this lockdown thing.
Yeah.
They have warfare, so like they can attempt to try
Do
and
that.
take this
Start
back,
thinking of
but
it.
Yep.
That's a thing.
That's
gonna
not what
get-
you want.
Nope. I
You don't want that.
Thank you. And
There you
then
go.
white and red. Do you want to one for trade
So your
agreement
offer
or no?
So your offer, sorry, X-2 is basically, right?
Yeah, basically it's minus 2.
You know, I kind of feel bad for taking barracks, so sure. Can we just? I'll just take mine, but then we do it the binding way. If you have the trade, oh sorry, you are pass me the trade good.
I'll just pass you the trade good and I'll take. Yeah, and then red, do you want to do X minus 2?
X minus 2? Nah, that's alright.
Okay. Alright, so then I hand these back and I'll get from you from purple, and we both got a trade good from Dark Pact.
Yep.
and Zippo, I don't know if you
Money.
just
Oh,
got
wow.
here, but pleased to be
Thanks, White.
showing you the
Okay.
fun little tech path from NRA. We have Argent has
People
a crazy
wowing
amount of
about
money.
in terms of money.
Imperium has
Good.
15 trade
I
goods.
think
Everybody's
you-
so rich, but me. Well, and
Wait,
Sar.
wait, sorry. Was that Blue talking?
Yeah, but I've got no trade.
Blue just has
Ben's got
Obsidian and
Where-
Dominus and
15
Where am I
Prefab
resources
and
and 15
IE.
influence.
So
I've had like
Those
5,
aren't trade goods.
mostly 3 planets the entire game. I've had to find to get money
Well, it's been 10
elsewhere.
trade goods.
you're
No.
seemingly doing fine. Surprisingly, you're not behind.
This is a
what do
messy
you
game.
mean?
I
I'm
will
messy.
impersonate.
Ooh.
Ooh, impersonate.
Cool.
I guess I just build in my home system like a weenie. You guys can go while I do that. Toss my destroyers back here. 1, 2, 3.
You guys think I'm thinking about grab drive in my head. I'm trying to think that if carriers didn't need grab drive to keep up with other ships, it wouldn't be as good.
Look at that bills.
Like,
Wow.
if you could, in place of grab drive, pick Cruiser 2, wouldn't you always just pick Cruiser 2 instead?
Oh, sorry, guys.
And you think Cruise Legend.
I don't want to be extorted anymore.
I believe that you think.
Oh,
Oh,
Starforge.
I mean, yeah.
Another Star
Now you know,
Forge.
but I've had the chance to go into your home system again, and I didn't, cause
Yeah, I know.
I'm good on my word.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't do that first thing, like build straight away.
Well, because I didn't have the War
Oh,
Sun
that's
tech
true.
yet.
You don't think,
So I got
therefore
worse on
you
tech
aren't Cruise Legend.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah, Fires of the Gashlies in action. So.
message in the Discord. Oh, okay.
And a trade.
So the game started at 2 a.m. for
Oh, sorry.
Wolfen.
Before that,
So
I would I deploy first.
so it is just now approaching 7 a.m. for Wolfen. It's 11 p.m. where I am, which means for the player on the almost East
I
Coast,
would
it
deploy
is
the Archon system. then I'll be.
It is
then I
1
will-
a.m. and the
oh, I'm
person
keeping
in
folks
Florida, it is 2
and
a.m.
Lurka, then I will activate and build.
So these players
I'll
might
pass
be
my turn
getting
while
a little
building.
sleepy. And then we have, I think
Cool.
I
I'll
think
do
the
some
Singapore player
politics
said was noon for them, so it's only 5 p.m. So they're probably wide awake. The Canada player, I don't remember where
then.
in Canada they are,
Speaker.
but so it's getting kind of late for them too.
And 2 action cards and 2 agenda cards.
Argent grab speaker.
Hey, Chadwick, could I give you 3 trade goods?
What? I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, could I give you 3?
You keep cutting out there. I'm sorry, I can't
He's
hear
asking
you.
for a speaker for 3 trade goods,
Ooh, probably not.
I think. But
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, for a second I thought they said Yaz, and yeah, I'll do that.
No, without the support for the throne, I'm going to need
Already
a
gave
speaker, I
mine.
think.
yeah,
Yeah, I know exactly. But I'm playing without the guac, so I'm going to need
Understandable.
speaker. Yeah.
yeah.
Out the guac. Oh, already looking at it. Yeah, and they're already looking at agendas. So they technically couldn't, even if they wanted to. But good on red for asking. He always, or sorry, good on yellow. I mean, for asking. We want. Same as when
Alright.
Yasar will ask to get paid to leave that
They're both going
wormhole
top.
earlier. Do I think they, even if you don't think you're going to get it, ask. You never know. You never know.
Actually passing.
Right. Blue, did you want to do anything about relic fragments?
I've only got this $1.
And you'll move out
So
of
$1.
Melon Zobat at some point in the future?
yeah, whenever it's convenient for you.
Oh, they got SAR lines.
Hmm. How much is it actually worth?
I mean,
It's worth.
I'm getting you $1 out of thin air. You're getting me a relic fragment
Do I need $1?
out of thin air.
That is a good
I don't
point,
know.
Rosar.
Like,
Do they need the dollar?
I feel like you need every dollar you can get right now.
So
You
the
have
NRA is saying,
nothing on the
hey,
board.
you could either purge 3,
You've got like
or you could purge 2
one
and get a
cruiser
trade
and
good.
one carrier.
Which I
a
think
mech
early
and
game,
three
like
Foo Fighters.
absolute,
That's it.
maybe not absolute take that
So
deal.
you
Keep in mind,
early
I
game.
could just eliminate you and then try to get green support.
put that infantry back. How dare you? The infantry that's rolled off to the side.
I would like to point out that it would be very easy and
Yeah, that's a good
profitable.
point. If you're
actually, to
NRA and you're
eliminate
pretty
you
sure Yasarl is going to
and
get
then-
eliminated,
and
do
then
you
just take like green support or something.
might as well just do it
Is Green
yourself.
going to give you a support at this stage in the game?
He already said he would, because he doesn't want to give
Ooh.
it to red. But like
I mean-
it's not
That's-
something I want to do. I'm just pointing that out there.
Yeah.
Like
So
this is me giving you $1 that you didn't have before.
yeah. So a
you're
fragment to
giving me
you
a
is
fragment.
worth 1 command counter.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
would
don't
you do
have
this
any more
for,
money.
Yeah, would you do this for an ode trade good?
The only problem is like I don't know what the next stage 2 is going to be, and I'm probably going to need to score it. And if it's like spend 6 trade goods or something, or 10 trade goods, I don't really want to promise trade goods away.
I mean, by that point, it just becomes a broken non-binding, right?
Right. I don't want to have to break this non-binding
Yeah.
later.
Or you can make a binding where it says, yeah, I'll promise to trade good, but if
Oh,
it's a
to take it for 1 and a node, and if you break the deal, then you're a terrible person, but that's up to you.
What? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the
terrible
purchase
person
of my
meta.
friendship should be worth it to you.
That's what the support swap was. And look
Yeah.
how that went.
Well, I didn't take any of your planets. Everybody else did.
You-
Hmm.
Well,
Depends on what you mean by
I
your
moved in.
planets.
I moved in second. Okay, to be fair,
To be
and
fair.
I could have taken your planets instead of support swapping with you and support swapped with white. That just probably would have
Oh.
meant white probably would have won that.
Yeah, Stalin
a-
said the same thing about World War II.
Yeah, it was a good play.
Like, I do have the option of just purging all 3, so
You do, yeah. But this way you get a trade good. And
Yes,
friendship points. And I'll move out of this system that otherwise I won't move out of.
fine.
Yay. Thanks.
And then I'll spend it
Oh, yeah,
instantly.
bro, I do have a culture that
I agree,
I'm
Elevate.
willing
It's a
to
weird
stop
dynamic,
when you
'cause
have money
Nice.
at some point.
I
Threatened to-
don't know when that's.
But
At the-
they
at-
already.
as it currently stands, it doesn't look like it yet.
But if they
Like, I
lose
assume
purple
that you've
support,
got
then they
what's in
really
your
want to
hand.
eliminate them so they can
Oh,
get their
people
support
money.
back, so they can
Forgery in your
swap with
hand.
green.
I
Oh, yeah.
presume that you've
But
got.
you're playing it.
Or red.
Yeah, so I'm keeping
So
it. Yeah.
I get the scepter.
Hey, you
Oh.
see a command counter.
Well, that's not very exciting.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. I
Hey,
want.
at least you got a trade good though.
I want my fragment back now.
Well, but like if you had taken the fragment back, you would have just purged all 3. It's not like you would have gotten anything different.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who gets to decide what you get from the deck. If you had sold me all 3 fragments, I would have gotten command counters.
But if
with
this
them
was
instead.
Discord and Stars, you could play the faction that decides what you get
Let's
from
play
the relic
Imperial,
deck.
I guess. Actually, you know what? Let me think.
I would
So
How does
definitely
this
think.
card work?
two.
Can I read it real quick?
Well, you've got one in your
then
hand, hopefully.
Sure.
No, I don't.
All right.
I need to
You wanna read it?
borrow it. Yeah. Oh,
So
well, then never mind.
is this the only frag on the board?
Yeah, you can take it.
Wait, actually, no. I want to go here first.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
mean, you
think.
did promise that you'll be like holding back Argent a bit. So
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
hope
yeah,
that-
yeah. But it's just, I mean, it's an empty planet. I'm afraid somebody
Yeah.
else is gonna get it before I get it. But
No
I'll
one's-
do it. Don't worry, I'll take this
If
later.
you look in the area,
Don't worry,
no
I'll
one
take it
has
later.
the ability.
Can I go there without dying?
You have to,
Hey.
they have 6 shots. Yeah, just be careful.
It's just 6 PDS shots.
If you want to bring your melons
gonna
over and
need-
stuff, just
Well,
wait a
I
turn.
can't. No, that
Plus
can't go
3
there.
PDS shots every time you
As
try
in,
to land on the planet.
If you wait a turn, my cruiser can move off.
I think that's gonna be honestly the hard part is gonna be taking the gosh darn
Well,
planets.
no, I can get there with Aether Passage.
The
Hey,
threat
can I have
of
Aether Passage?
3
green?
infantry dying
Since I'm attacking Argent like a good boy.
every time he goes. Wait, PDS still doesn't
just
work
moving
on. Okay, sorry,
through
two
these to
fires.
get
PDS
there.
does not work
Don't
on
trade.
planetary defense. That's
Man,
right.
I don't have any money.
How about I'll give you this commodity that I have lying around.
And then
I
I'll
have
give
your
it back
political secret.
to you. What? I don't like that at all. Political secret's only good if I want to vote on something and you don't want me to vote on it.
Right.
It's only good if it hurts me. I don't like giving those away.
Political secrets are no
But it
fun.
could, like,
Yeah,
political
Political
secrets
secrets
That's
hurt
sure
hurt
it's
sometimes
gonna
just
someone.
like
you.
physicals.
Maybe he just doesn't want you to. Maybe you're not voting in the way he wants to vote.
Just
know
do
what?
the washback
Never-
then.
Yeah, alright. If that's cool with you.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll get back to you in a second. Alright, so I can get
Like
there.
collecting political secrets.
I'm sure you do. I can get there with that. But I doubt that's going to be enough. These guys can bring some infantry or whatever. Can I get Aether Stream too for this? Or do I need to pay you $1? I don't
This
have
is
any money.
definitely political secret territory.
I hear what you're trying to say.
Because this is 2 now. So I'm basically, if you keep that trade good, that's basically 3 political secret.
Come on, it's worth it.
I mean,
It's
I
worth
could.
it.
No, it's not.
You-
I could get there. I could get there myself and just use transit diodes, but I'm trying to get there with like these mechs, so I can actually take the planets. I want to blow up his stupid PDS. I really hate those.
I think we all want
Right,
those
right.
to be blown up.
Right.
Oh, Chad, I haven't done any
It's not likely that I'm gonna win
any
if
gambling
I don't
things
bring
today.
any more stuff.
Any predictions?
Each PDS fires 3 on the way
But we
down,
haven't
so
thought of any.
definitely
Can we think of any?
stuff.
Can I get it or not? Is it yes or no?
Should my prediction be? Can anyone think of any good predictions? Oh my gosh, should it be?
What's the quick roller?
Let the fates decide.
Let's decide.
Chat, what would be
If
some good
it's a
predictions?
fail, you owe me a political secret for it.
I don't know that I'd
It's a
agree to
success.
that.
So I guess.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
You get it.
All right. Is that hitting my capacity? I got 6. I could
Who
bring
gets eliminated first, Yusarl or Imperium? Oh, that one's too easy. It's Yusarl.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The issue with that is there's also
one
a
more
decent chance
cruiser.
neither gets eliminated.
For the fighter.
But I guess, I
Use
guess we
one
could
as a short
refund
shot.
it. It just gets refunded at that point.
That looks pretty good.
If one person in
Don't
chat
think that's
tells
gonna be
me
enough to
they think it's
do any
going to be
damage.
Imperium before Yusarl,
Might just
That
all
looks
die.
I'll
fun.
do it.
It looks for like fun.
Yeah, 4 hits
And
on
then if Naira
me
gets
goes
eliminated, then
1,
it is what it is.
2,
Because I can't think of
6
any
hits.
other ones to do. Even like Anton, just
Some 6. But it's expected.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
3 or
expecting
4.
4.
4.
Oh, you're expecting
then-
4. Sorry.
but when
I'm
I
guessing
mean,
it's 4.
does Yusarl
when
get
I
eliminated?
went here, it was he had 4 shots and he hit all 4. So maybe he has
Two.
rigged the die.
That's not too mean to the
Who
Yusarl
knows?
player,
Hit
right?
all 4 on me. As well.
having us having a
Fran
prediction
for now, then.
specifically, and
Yeah,
they get
alright, it'll be
eliminated.
fine.
Pound for a miss.
I don't consider
Alright,
it
go ahead,
mean,
roll.
because I don't
Before
consider
I roll, can you
Yusarl's
hand me back my
board
alliance,
state
please?
to really
Oh,
be
yeah, of course.
like.
Thank you.
Could Yusarl have maybe done stuff differently? Sure, but most of this isn't.
My alliance is
Most of
available for
this
sale
isn't
again.
I'm Yusarl, how Yusarl played. Most of this is,
It's
hey,
easy.
you were neighbors with Muat,
Yes.
and Sar decided to come in as well.
Will it do it automatically?
It should.
Yeah.
It should.
All right.
How many fighter
I'll
pieces have you
hit
in your
space
mouth?
cannon offense.
And you can always
Jester,
go
how-
back and cheat and see if it goes.
Hey, it
Relax.
rolled 6 dice.
When you say
3,
That's
not
not
too
bad.
my
bad.
mouth,
That's
do you
not
mean
bad at
So
all.
bad.
me,
I'm gonna play maneuvering jets,
Miles,
make it
or
only 2.
you,
Oh, it's
Jester?
actually
Nice.
average. What's happened to this?
Yeah, I clicked spread instead of search.
Ah!
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Oh.
What have you
Is
done?
it the action card discard or the
It's
the
the
deck?
discard pile.
Okay, this is not so bad.
I thought
You
Yusarl
grabbed
just
out of the
stole
wrong
that.
pile there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sort this out.
Sure,
when we
whatever
come
you
back.
like.
Okay,
Because
alright.
not to
There's no
not
ships
to,
there, so right on to
give
ground
this away, but
combat, I
I
guess.
don't actually own the game,
You got a PDF
so
and a
I don't
mech.
have fighter
That's
pieces
gonna hurt.
in my house.
I could definitely take.
He's
That
expected to
planet.
score 1.8 hits per landing.
Megan Brooks said I'm at 15, and you can still say
Well,
chubby
maybe I
bunny.
shouldn't use.
Now, I will say, I was the one who
You
paid
get
for my
3
group.
PDS rolls.
Me and another friend of
Maybe I should
mine
just take one
bought the
planet.
game for our other
Yeah,
friend for
sure.
their birthday.
But I'm really annoyed that
so
I.
our other
can't
friend
both.
owns the game,
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you can just try.
but I
like,
was the
a
one
mech
who
and an
paid for
infantry
half
you still
of
have
the
an
base
NRA
game.
makes have a decent
Yeah,
And
but
the
he
third
can get
friend
up
was the
to
one
3
who
hits.
bought
I mean,
the
You
I could
get
get.
3 on
expansion to
one
that same
planet, though,
friend's
right? And 2 on
birthday.
the other.
So it's like we all own it together.
Is that true?
All right.
No.
But because we
it's
own
all-
it
it's all-
together, I
one
don't
planet,
think they'd
right?
be
You
okay
can
with me
pass
putting
it's
the
per-
fighter pieces
it's
in my
per
mouth.
thing.
Plasma scoring works for both.
Bombardment is the total, but plasma is for each landing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of bombardment. Yeah, you're right. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, so
I think.
this is why
It's
Arjun's
7
strong. Oh boy.
I think it's safer to just go with that.
Sorry, I missed it.
Okay.
I kept.
scoring this round. Real
I was
quick.
looking at chat and I kept
What
looking
is
back.
that
I'm like, up, they haven't moved ships in yet.
Five
Haven't moved
is
ships
5
in yet.
fleet. Yeah, he's not scoring the text skips one.
No.
And 5 fleet is there, and also there. So there's no way I'm stopping that. All right. Yep. We're just gonna take one planet.
We can't
Go
Argent
ahead
just
and roll
activate
space
this
cannon defense on
and blow
Vega Major.
everything up.
Yep.
That's the wrong button.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's that one. Right above it.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. You rolled the ground combat button. 2 hits. All right, whatever. And then Vega Major ground combat.
I think it's your first. Oh, they have 5 ships here, so it doesn't.
That'll do it.
You don't even need 5 ships
Yeah.
here. Good
Yeah,
God,
nice.
this
Move
NRA.
infantry.
I missed them building a war
And
zone in their
then
own
I will
system.
play infiltrate,
Oh,
and
very
I will
nice.
take that PDS.
oh,
Nice.
infiltrate. The first infiltrate I think we've seen
You would remove the PDS, not
in my
join
in my
them.
tournament streams.
I mean, to be fair, like his PDS are way worse than mine. I just had infiltrate. Like I'm not gonna not play it.
Okay.
freelancers or mercenary outfit? Yeah, I'll use freelancers, I guess. Sorry, let me take that planet.
Yes, go right ahead, of course.
And I can spend it on
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead.
some fighters. Get a carrier with freelancers. Just use regular.
Yeah, Muat's
Oh,
just
I
building
have
up
to
and
destroy
building
something
up.
if I do it.
Just waiting for Argent to
Yeah,
take
whatever.
back shards so that they can just go into Argent's home system and take shard from them. Chat, what is the best Pokemon?
I'm going
I
to
have
plagiarize.
oh my gosh, I have the best prediction. Chat,
Any sabotage?
argue about what the
What are
best
you
Pokemon
plagiarizing?
is.
Do I need to declare first?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
do.
Is it integrated economy?
nah. SARS dots are basically integrated economy by this
I
point.
know.
It's gonna be Cruiser
But wouldn't
2.
it be fun?
I'm gonna
Cruiser 2?
join. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna join in your cult or
Pokemon
whatever you
squad.
call it. The cult of Cruiser. Any sabos?
Nope.
Okay.
Do we still
So I
have
spend
those
Baron
Pokemon
to trade
games,
this.
like
And
cool
then
beauty contests and all that?
I'll dig it out later, and then I also activate a place. Let's activate somewhere. Let's activate an empty planet, I guess.
Purple, no. You're gonna
My
die.
favorite.
Mm.
Hold on.
And I explore it. I will lose it. Yeah.
So do you want the trade good or the mech? Trade good. Your mechs are all deployed, yeah.
I agree.
Makes
Tangela is the best
yeah. So I
Pokemon.
did a trade
Jester.
in CC.
Well, that was brutal.
Sar takes Cormond.
You hate to see it. Haven't even spent the planet yet, man. Despicable.
Sir,
Going
Drew
to
elevates Bulbasaur.
Explore a frontier token next to my home system here.
No, you're all wrong. It's
nice.
it's Sandshrew. Cubone is
Draw a
cool.
token objective.
Ooh. That's really good. That worked out well for you.
That's me, thank you.
Right, I will Magian.
Did you guys see the giant
Muat?
the leak that happened with Pokemon?
Could I see your action cards, Muat, or just put them to the side?
What's
Face
going
down.
on?
Just be face down.
Oh, Yasarl stealing Muat's action cards makes sense. There was a Pokemon or the leak that happened with the Pokemon stuff that was being carried
Yeah, I'll
carried
take
by
this one.
Farfetch'd. Oh,
You want to know which one I took, or do you remember?
god damn it,
And
Jester.
if you're talking, you're muted.
Yeah, no, Farfetch is cool too. Cubone's sad,
And I'll bias Tim's
Sorry,
Magian.
I was muted.
but it's also
No,
it's
I'm
sad,
good.
but
I
like
remember.
in a way where you
Fair
root
enough.
for the little guy, so it's okay.
Well, I guess I got...
And Kangaskhan is pretty cool because of the name.
Not a lot to do anymore. Let's do... Transit dive.
Kangaskhan might have the best name for a Pokemon.
Move the mechs over here. Move this mech too.
Moving all the mechs onto
And
Atlas. Maybe they have the 3 space dock secret, and they're worried that
move an tree
Space
somewhere.
stock.
I don't care where. There. Yeah, let's put it here. Let's go over here. You can use your ceasefire on me. White? Is he here? Oh, he's gone. Actually,
Oh, White's AFK. Although White's
he's
had
gone. I'll just play Imperial first.
half the time it's been like AFK, even when they're here on accident.
You
Until after
try and go for
Gen
Mega
2,
Turtle
or any
first.
Pokemon games
Shocking.
after that were
But,
rough.
I was gonna say, could I?
I've heard Black
delay
and
that?
White are amazing.
Yeah.
I have not played them.
Yellow?
I tried playing one
Yeah.
version online
I could wait on it
that
for
I
a trade
got
gift.
perfectly legally,
Yeah, I can give you a trade gift.
but then it
Sweet.
did the thing where if it
I'm pulling
thinks
it.
you didn't get it legally, it has a soft block.
Cancel
So I
that
didn't play 'em.
Mechatol.
Here you go.
Cancel that Imperial.
Imperial Lie
Oh, you
Shoe.
get one? Here you go.
Yeah, can I get my trade good that you watched for me?
But I heard Black and White were
Two,
almost like
yes.
the peak
That's
Pokemon.
right.
Thank you.
I was wondering why I had a trade good.
Which makes me really hope
Stupid.
they remaster those, because I'd buy a remaster of that for sure.
Well, I can assume he's not got Parlay and go.
Ceasefire?
Yeah.
Was
Are
that
the Omega
one?
games the one like the
Well, I want the
remade
ceasefire
ones
back,
for the
but,
Switch? I thought I get those too.
He
Sure.
can't play ceasefire on this anyway.
Does ceasefire require
there.
you to have units?
Let's bring
Right. No
one
units.
infantry or whatever.
Oh.
Take Hope's End.
Okay.
You can just right click on your board and fetch it. But
Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, red fragment. And then spend it for some stuff. What do I want over there?
All right, shit.
I'm gonna put
Leadership's Blade.
infantry.
For as fighty as this game has been, I feel like
Oh, sorry, I just came.
maybe it hasn't slowed down.
What's
Maybe I'm just
Imperial? I see.
that
No,
was unblocked.
Imperial. I got talked out of it.
Okay,
No
never so only leadership.
Yeah, leadership.
And you lost to Hope's End.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
It's 6.
God, look at this NRA built just off that infantry. How's IE read exactly? Any number
Oh,
of
you did
units on that
manage to
planet
stall
that
out
have a
somebody.
combined cost equal to
Who?
or less than that
Oh,
planet's resource
Imperium got
value.
stalled out on leadership.
I took 2 turns and then passed straight up.
I played a little bit of Sun.
Yeah.
I think it was Sun. I forget thing about the remake Gen 3 game. I remember liking Gen 3.
Yeah, I'm going to do 3.
I was young, so I don't know
exhausting
how
9 influence.
it holds up to today.
Nice one. Actually, I've changed my mind. I will get 1 command token.
Did they
even
use
though I
that
think
correctly? Because it looks like they
I
built
won't get it back after
6
hypermetabolism
infantry.
goes off, but oh well. Got nothing else to spend influence on.
Oh, because it's... They have a combined cost equal to... Okay, so you can still do 6 units because it's 3 cost worth of units. That makes sense, but it's also... There's so many different things where it's like, oh...
Okay, everybody done?
A structure over here gives the planet 1 production,
attack
but
that
2
happened actually
structures
from
leave it
fleet.
at 1.
Sorry, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Before you leave, did you want to do anything with me?
Yes.
So what you're saying is if you can get
cool.
IE or on Nalu or Yin without your entire game getting sacrificed, then they might be a slightly okay faction. Maybe that should be the homebrew for Nalu and Yin. They just start with IE.
We generally have some pretty fun alliances, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm ending.
War Sons rolling 5 dice for bombardment.
Right.
Well, I assume I'm going to be next in Yasarl's.
Who's assuming this?
Action card. Take
Who's
an action
assuming
card.
this?
Oh, this is Red assuming this.
No.
I've just got an action card here that doesn't do much, but I might as well just get rid of it instead of using
Alright.
it. I mean, instead of just giving it to you.
I wasn't gonna target you anytime soon.
Oh. Yeah, I'll use Unstable Planet here. Oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Unstable Planet.
Wait,
on
where did that
this,
come from?
Star point here.
Wow. Now that's
Where did the pink
Activated the
come from?
scanling. You'll get it back.
sickening. I know, but I could spend it and then get it back. That was my spendy
How
planet.
many resources can one person spend in a round?
Wait, did you already take off the
Well,
infantry?
at least
No,
12
I
No, I did not.
lose
No.
the infantry too.
Yeah, up to
How
2.
dare you?
That's scary.
Well, I mean, you took a planet from me.
Because they still have to
It's equally
score
fair.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
free
That's me,
tech
thank you.
specialties.
Right, I will Magian Saw.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ah.
I spent the one I really wanted to use, so that's good. Just let me know which one you take. Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Okay. How do I
Oh,
see the
that
underside? Sorry.
Alt Shift.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, sure.
Hmm.
Oh,
There
sorry.
goes
You're
Alliance.
You gonna play anything?
Okay, so you activate. What's the timing window for Dominus Orb before you move? So
That's
if,
right, they have Dominus Orb.
Orb is before
Yeah, before you move.
So I need to
unit.
decide now if I'm ceasefiring before I can
Oh,
see.
man,
Correct.
or you know
If
if I'm playing
Dominus Orb.
Dominus Orb or not.
Okay. Interesting.
So we do
Also-
lose Sar Alliance, but Sar Alliance isn't the
Is that
craziest.
correct? Yeah, White gets their Alliance back.
Yeah, so I get my alliance
Oh
back.
yeah, whatever.
And
I just
now
want my
basically, oh, I just realized NRA has Imperial, so this is a many point swing for them
Yeah.
if I don't use the ceasefire.
You should use the ceasefire. Don't give me
You
the
should
victory.
probably
I
use
want
the
my ceasefire
ceasefire.
back.
Even
He's on
I'm
even
annoyed that
blues
you
like
have
you
it.
should use the
That means you
ceasefire.
could just give it to whoever wants it at the end of the game. I
I
don't like people having it.
I see. So he's on 4. He definitely scores tech specs, I feel. Yeah. He probably can score anything he wants, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I
tech
have the
specs,
ability to score all of those.
Intimidate he will have. Raise a fleet he will have. So then he will
Yeah.
How many secrets do you have? Sorry.
I've scored 1. I got 3 in hand.
Because he's got the Whatsit.
Oh,
Obsidian.
okay.
Yeah, the Obsidian.
So
So
he's already got
already has
like
3.
essentially one
It's
guap.
gonna refresh.
Well,
True, but I guess
that's
yeah,
assuming I
forgot
score
NRA.
all 4 of my secrets, which is easier said than done.
It's certainly not guaranteed, but it's
I believe in you.
certainly not impossible.
So-
Especially when you
Means I need to draw more secrets.
Yeah, I think I probably have to.
has anyone actually ever
So much
played like
for-
4D chess,
thought
like
you
the
would be
one
picking
for
up
multiple
Arjun more.
boards?
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I
Thanks.
don't even know how it works.
that
But
ends my turn, right?
it's just chess on
Hmm?
different boards at
Then-
the same time.
No, I think so you can still technically you can still fire PDS or all rubbish if you had it.
Is it a
The
real
only thing
thing?
stops you
or-
from moving things in, right?
I thought it was a real
Correct.
thing. Now I think maybe someone
Yeah.
just made a joke that it was a real thing.
Okay, so
I don't think
but
there's
that
anything
still
else for
counts as my
you.
turn for it still counts as my turn for activating the system.
You could have
Yeah.
the what's it called? The action card that lets you move twice.
What? Yeah, fleet logistics
It's an
or
action
master,
card that does it. Yeah.
master plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start Forge. Nothing too exciting.
I'm just happy to have my ceasefire back. That's all that was.
Yeah, I know, but I rather
I mean,
have kept
obviously,
it.
if you had let me have it, obviously I'm gonna take the victory point. But
If you didn't have Imperial, I probably had let you had it, but
right,
oh well.
3D. So
Or if you already use Imperial, I don't care too much about that.
right.
I feel like I've seen chess where
I
like
am
it's got like
passing.
stacked like boards. But I don't know if it's a real thing.
I'll discard a card for a mech.
Sorrow stalls for a mech, building up their fleet to go back home. Nice. This Sorrow
Go here,
stacked
here
their
first.
trade goods earlier, and I'm like, oh, that's the stack gate of the game, but this might be the stack gate of the game. And by stack gate, I mean badass.
I have all my mechs out. It's just a commodity.
And also, it actually like it certain like I were to quickly look. I was like, oh yes, that's one mech right there.
Anybody want to watch this commodity? No. Okay. I tried.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh wait. I'm just gonna build something there. I don't actually know what to build anymore. I need more money.
So does blue pop Imperial yet?
Star Forging.
Money.
What? Really? This is like a very interesting
Wait,
Star
what did blue
Forge
do
I've
for
never
their
seen
action?
before. I've probably heard Star Forge more than I've ever heard before.
Yeah, he really likes
acting
Star
on
Forging.
Julier have been there. Okay, I see.
Really likes it.
Man, that is so many Star Forges.
Really likes it.
Just likes them.
Save the money.
Done.
Warfare.
Warfare is finally popped by Sorrow, unlocking this token, meaning that cruiser, that carrier,
Alright.
can either go fight that war
Let's
zone, trying to get their
do
home system back, or
Archaeological
go for like
expedition
variables or
on
something.
the green deck.
Ooh, archaeological expedition on the green
See
deck.
what I get.
We're at 3 passes, now it's down
Like
to these
never
I'm
3.
building in my home system, by the way.
Oh, there's that
From
green.
Warfare, I assume.
On the Warfare, yes.
Yeah.
I'm spending my token. And because of the Alliance, I get a trade good for that.
Yep.
Argent building at home. Looks like Argent might. I mean,
always
this is
end
to
up with one
score,
of
but
each
looks like they might be
fragment.
building some stuff to try and
I have
maybe protect against a
1, 2, 3,
Winslay.
4, 5, 6
All right.
in planets left.
No heroes have been popped yet, so it's worth knowing. Argent would have a halfway decent hero pop. It's only 3 currently. 3, but we'll call it 4 because that alpha will be reopened. But not amazing.
7 to spend.
Clan of Sar has a dock here, so it'll probably be used against blue at some point. The blue's got mechs on the board, and they have
Interesting.
transit, so...
You're leaving your home system more or less defenseless.
Oh
He's
my
got a lot-
god.
he's got a lot
Muwat
of
was just
builds.
waiting for Yasarl.
You're not losing the home system. Maybe the airspace, but not the system.
Yeah.
Was just waiting for Yasarl
their
to
home
pop
system
Warfare, so that
is
they could
only
come in
within
and just kill the
range of,
fleet.
like, just Argent. No one else is
Everyone else is locked down.
close. Yeah.
So is every chest
Well,
50
even
of
like
them?
for next round, like nobody
If it-
can get that far. There's no wormholes nearby. Muat's
Since
got
it
the
always takes time.
wormhole-less slice.
Muat, does this score you a point?
It does in the...
It's just blood now. Looks
It,
like
it,
No,
score,
no,
it,
actually, it's
it
not.
scores
Actually,
the
it's
love of
not.
chat,
It's just it's
the
a
aggression.
matter of
not if anyone's a fan
getting
of
a
Yasarl.
point.
What is he going for the... I don't actually know. Maybe he's got a secret.
Maybe it's a secret, maybe it's Maybelline, maybe they're just afraid that if they let Yasarl live, it'll just come after them. Maybe they're trying to
I'm trying to do the math here,
get
guys.
rid of Yasarl
That's
so
no problem.
that blue loses their support, which actually might very well matter.
2 infantry.
As sad as it is for Yasarl, really, I think at this point it's all about,
out of 5 rolls,
can we
you're gonna
get rid
at
of
least 3,
blue's
if not 4.
support?
Yeah, that's wrong.
If you
Now,
get
to
only
be
2 rolls,
eliminated,
I mean,
You have to
I don't know what
lose
to tell you.
all of
But
your
you'll still
planets,
probably
right?
win with 2 infantry. Maybe, I don't know.
No, that's about.
Yikes.
Hey, Blue, I do want to talk with you after. Okay.
Sure.
Is it all planets? Is it all planets and all
Alright.
infantry? Is that it? I know you can
Um,
still have
you got
ships,
any
right?
anti-fighter?
Oh no.
But
Anti-fighter
it's
barrage,
basically
Delta, yellow.
if it wouldn't be possible for you
You
to
got 3.
produce
Sorry.
anything that would take a planet, and you don't have any things that can take a planet, because you have a planet, you still use
Wow.
construction.
That's pretty good for destroy
You
one.
still, if you have a ship of
That,
infantry,
yeah.
you can still take a planet, so you're
Wait,
still
but
kind of
one
ahead.
and Strike Wing Alpha 2.
But if you have no infantry, no planets, then it'd be impossible for you
Sure,
to
that's
get a planet,
huh. Interesting.
so you're out.
No, it's just a 2-fight. Right. No, I'm sorry.
Roll bombardment on the roller over here. I guess, yeah, okay. 2 hits.
Oh, I'm now out of ships.
You can still fire back.
Who needs ships?
I did roll and they all missed.
Oh, you did miss? Okay.
Oh god,
All
now
right. Where
this
did you
is
say where to fire bombardment?
it's also on the thing.
That's right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
Let
easiest
me.
way to do it.
I gotta hit plasma scoring.
And
You
I
don't
guess
have to.
click this button up here.
If you click the button over here, you don't have to activate anything on your sheet below.
Oh, just here.
Click the button, yeah.
No.
It'll do everything
Click
for you.
the button.
It
Pull the
didn't take
lever.
into account the.
Oh,
It
this
didn't
is
take into
Did
account the
not
Argent
account.
Alliance.
Did not
the
account
infantry
Argent.
active.
Yeah, roll one more die.
Oh,
It
sorry.
doesn't.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You only need
Yeah,
3.
I got it. I got 4.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
it
there's
might.
2
You need
mechs?
you need 5 hits, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
It
There's
might.
a,
You want me to just roll one more?
there's a quick roller here. Yeah. Let's use a quick roller.
I
I
thought he
don't know
only
if I
had
can
1.
roll one more. How would I roll one more?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
It's on
just use
3.
the quick roller.
Roll that.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh, and could I
Click the
have a look
button
at
here.
your secrets?
Oh,
Probably the same secret, right?
That's right.
Maybe
We
draw
yeah,
got
that would be another
secrets.
hit.
Okay.
So 5.
Is that the same secret as last time? The have 9 units or 9 ground forces away from
No,
space
it's not
dot?
the secret objective.
As in the secret in your hand that I get to look at because of my commander.
Yeah, that's not the. I mean, it's the same secret. Yes. I thought you were
Right.
referring to. That's what I was trying to score.
But like, do I need to look at the secret again, or can I just?
No, it's the
It's the
same.
same. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
What if it
And I
lied?
paid
Would it be
diplomacy to
cheating
get
if
that
it lied?
planet refreshed.
You're not short on tokens. You're short on everything else.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure on trade goods either.
I mean, at this point, what? You can activate your home system and build a bunch of infantry,
Yeah.
and then stall tactics with a couple cards and get some mechs there, and try not to get eliminated.
Unfortunately,
I give you Sarl
hit.
breakthrough.
Hey, you gotta take a hit here.
Yellow.
What?
And sustain a
Okay.
drain, lose a destroyer. Sustain the war sun if you want.
And then I'll build. Feel
Not
free to
taking
do
any
other
chances.
stuff.
Ooh, a war machine. That's a lot of infantry.
Ooh. I give you
Uh,
Sarl credit. They have done. I
let's see.
wouldn't like quit the game at this point, but I probably would have checked out, and not really tried to stay
I
in it.
think this makes.
They are not
Does it make tactical sense?
not planning on getting eliminated.
Yeah.
At least not easily. Which, hilariously, Blue is very happy about.
I don't know. I've got 3. Let's play Imperial first.
Pop an
Gotta draw a
Imperial.
secret first. I
Blue
gotta
is
So
drawing
we
a
should go in
secret.
order. We
They
should
are
go in order
scoring.
now.
What are they
So,
scoring?
Order this time.
yeah.
What is
so
Blue scoring?
NRA, have you scored one and also drawn a secret?
Yeah, I drew. I just got to discard. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Huh.
Man, I can't stop sneezing. Welcome to the
And is it
congestion
turn order
stream.
at that point?
It's
Clockwise.
clockwise.
Clockwise from
Yeah,
the
okay.
Still haven't
Imperial
scored
player.
public.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elevate. I'm
Um,
always blessed to have you, chat.
Yeah, all right, let's get rid of that one.
Oh, the fighting
All
zone.
right, go ahead. Whoever's drawing next, purple. I
Yes,
think.
That's
Saro, are you
me.
drawing?
Yeah, and I'm using my relic to do so.
Okay.
Very nice. Totally worth it.
Great
Do you need to
relic.
discard? Yes,
yeah,
you do.
I do. Yep,
So,
that one's going
NRA
straight in the
decided to
trash.
score.
Okay.
Is
And I'm
Intimate
done.
Council's one they just...
Are you drawing a secret?
Did they just get Intimate
Yeah.
Council? Oh,
Okay.
they did. That's awesome. That was the
And
one
do
I
you
was
need
like,
to
I don't think
discard
they're going
or
to be able
not?
to get it. But they
No.
got it.
Okay, just draw yours and then we can move on.
And then they can score either 5 plants in one system
Argent, are you
or
drawing a
3
secret?
tech specialties.
Okay, and you need to
don't-
discard, so
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
I feel
throw
like it would
away
be easier to
nitrogen. I
lose
get a
3 tech
trigger for that.
specialties. Although you already have 4.
Behold my lovely tower
But people
of
can take them
mechs.
from you. Whereas
1 second, I haven't grabbed it
the
yet.
ships and
Paulus
fine
is on the
systems, you
battlefield.
always can, as long as you can have production
As I'm
somewhere.
grabbing another trade
Which
good
with IE, you can always have production.
for my commander.
Okay, Wolfin, are you
Yeah, I'm grabbing one. I don't need to discard, so
okay? Okay, I'm using the Imperial secondary, so I lose a token, draw a secret, and I don't need to discard as well. So that's everyone. I think.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go blow my nose and clear this
So,
out, so you don't have to listen
yeah,
to
we
me
can pass now.
sniffle the entire time.
Okay.
Mua, you don't have to discard.
I didn't discard.
I did.
Was red
Oh,
discard.
okay. I don't know why I
gonna
thought
go
that was Yellow's hand discarding. I was like, why is he discarding secrets?
building.
Cool. You can pass while you build if you want.
Yeah.
And I'll be passing.
Not stalling for more mechs, huh?
Well, they're all on the board, so
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I thought you were going to build more infantry. Less mechs.
So I think it's more still probably take that if they bring both War Suns.
Yeah. I could try to save him to save my support
It is in
part.
your interest, yeah.
I'm actually
Kind of.
gonna back out of that area now anyway.
It's kind of in my interest to save him.
I don't think you should wait. But I don't think
Sorry,
out
I
of there
can't.
next round anyway.
I think if Muat did send in that War Sun, then they'll probably get about 7 bombardment hits.
War Suns with
That would
9
be-
hits. That's 6 to 7.
Yeah.
They would need a Star Forge a bit to get more ground forces, I think. But I mean, with enough War Sun, anything is probably possible.
All right, let's do this.
Oh,
Everybody wants Cormand, right? It's a good planet.
interesting.
I don't know. I wanted to leave anyway. One of these fighters has to die.
This is the most militaristic NRA I've ever played with.
This is always the way I play NRA. They're great. Look how much
Yeah,
money
I
I
know.
make from killing people.
NRA and Tom Hanks is like really crazy. Like
Yeah.
I've so that you know that one game I said I played before.
I know I'm gonna
It was
win.
NRA and Tom Hanks that won like handily.
All right, guys. I'm spending 17 Sarwing. So you guys can see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Muet has a War Sun. Sorry, Muet has a flagship. Shocking.
Ah, nice. That's a
Hey.
good build right there.
I didn't know those things existed.
Do I need the destroyer? Yeah, I'll bring the destroyer anyway. Okay, space combat. Are you playing any cards? White.
So I'm defending no cards.
Okay.
I can't declare retreat, so let's just roll.
Yeah, you can't retreat. Well, that's that.
I get hit. Take
I will
that.
lose. A
Man,
flag.
everybody does want. Sorry, I was in the thralls of building.
Like, it's a free explore, so I get a token. So I spent a
noticed-
token to get a token. Like, it's a great deal, and I get the $2 planet.
Oh, you have to murder the infantry for the token.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
don't care.
So
That's
you
what everybody else.
notice, one funny thing I've noticed: NRA swapped with the support partner, then let everyone else run over the support partner, and it's not running over the people who took
All right,
the
I'm
Well,
back.
hear me out, right?
I went
You
ahead
guys
and-
took his planets.
Oh.
I didn't take his planets. I couldn't have taken his planets, except that everyone else took his planets. So really, you've only got yourself to blame.
I'm not complaining. I'm just.
I'm kind of.
Oh, did
envious that
Jasper
you get
join?
to
Oh, hells yeah.
possibly go to sleep soon.
Hold on, let me.
But isn't
perfect.
Bradley one of the people who's like 5 o'clock only there, 6 o'clock?
Yeah, it's 5:45 here.
8 here. It's bright outside again.
Nice.
Almost.
Both of you almost got eliminated this game. Like,
You almost get eliminated every game. This is normal.
I think we've gotten to the point where the stream team is handing over.
yeah, they're giving up. They're giving up on us. I mean, it's not even been that long, right? We've got
No, we don't even hit
2
6
hours
hour
and
mark
45 minutes left before we hit the. We're not even
Is
6
anyone
hours.
really winning in round 5?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's not gonna be easy if anyone
Really
does.
depends what comes up.
Well, yeah, stream team, you all get to see what's good. What?
Jasper, can you hear me?
You're awesome, Miles. Well done.
I told the chat that Jasper's here to join, but not to swap over. That's true. That's true. Last game.
Yellow, are you doing something?
Oh, do I have to?
Oh, sorry.
I have to accept him.
I didn't.
Jasper, can you hear me?
Well,
Sorry, we got.
we're only there with NRA, and then we're done with
Ah,
round
it's
5.
just me again. Just the way I like it. I get to play with myself. I don't know. Activate here. Explore,
Jasper, I can't hear you if you're
go that
talking.
a couple of times.
Oh, now I
Take
can.
a core mine.
Yeah?
Yeah, now
Pretty
here
good
we
at
are.
that.
Yeah. Let's just Put-
And
do the
is that enough?
make the players a little less loud.
Yes,
Okay. You said I need to, or you were?
No, I need to. I think that this works. Because otherwise, if they talk, I just I
I'd
can't
really
hear you
like
at all.
another frag.
Totally understand. Well, here, let me catch you up on what's happened this game. Ixtian popped, and NRA got tech 2 rounds in a row.
That's one.
So they got hyper into prefab, into integrated economy, into
Yeah, we
war
don't really have
sons.
money. Got one.
Oh, they got war sons via
I doubt
Muat's
anybody
thing.
wants to sell my
Yasarl basically got eliminated, but built a bunch of mechs at
So
home.
I'll sell you a
and
fragment for your
Is
ceasefire.
is taking the term stat gate to a new extreme.
Yeah, we'll just.
Muat's just aggressing on Yasarl, which I don't necessarily blame them, because once you start fighting Yasarl,
I only got to explore 2
you got to
planets
keep
this
fighting
game.
Yasarl. They're going to keep coming after you. Argent
That
possibly
guy.
might win with Speaker. Imperium's had a rough
Speaker.
game. And Sar has had a semi-rough game
I don't
with
know what to tell
Sar.
you.
But you're
Yeah.
attacking me? Why?
They're all getting there on their own movement, right? Like, not, you're
Yeah,
not using
it's
HSP
funny.
for this.
No, I don't
Expendable
do
was
it.
just
You can't
yesterday
explore
talking
these
about
because
the prefab
know.
aggressive
And also, you don't get shot for this.
cruiser NRA.
I know.
And I was thinking, well, show us in the
For
tournament.
like Conquer the Week, you know.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's one of those.
doing that.
You just
It's
have
one of
to
those
be
things where, like,
prepared
man, I don't
for
have
all the
like
possible stage twos.
whatever
It seems
chances
like
that
a
they
good
can get
way to
all.
prepare
It's
for
one of the things
it,
like,
yeah.
oh, if they get all this tech, it'll be great, but
Yeah.
they'll never get all that
Yeah,
tech,
yeah,
except
upgrades.
for when
Huh?
Ixtian pops and they get tech 2 rounds in a row and
Yeah.
get it
All right,
both times.
so that final movement? Yeah, that's final movement.
So-
Alright, yeah, you-
And I've been like super congested and sneezy all chat, so I'm actually gonna take a
Taking one
COVID
of the
test,
potatoes.
Ryan.
I'll take the smaller potato.
Oh.
Whatever makes you happy.
So
The smaller potato with the
Jack-
higher resources.
No, I said the smaller number potato.
also,
That's so
players are
frustrating.
talking
I
more
don't
than
know.
helping the
That's-
damn game.
Which potato is actually smaller?
I don't know.
Looks like-
I
it
thought
looks
this
like
one was
one-
smaller.
That's a
looks smaller.
2-1. The other one is
Alright,
a
Oh, I'm
point
gonna
of error.
1-0.
Going out for dinner today for the first time in a long time, so I'll also have to take a COVID test.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
nice. Well, not nice,
Imagine
but
if
nice
we
that you
were
went to
rolling
dinner.
such a good
Oh.
AFB this game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it's my
the AFB
sister's
and
birthday.
No.
Okay. Wait, today?
We have
Could have
This is
gotten
where my
one.
carrier
Yeah,
shines.
today.
The 18th?
Are
Hey,
you
Red, I
sure?
sent
No, the
you a
19th.
couple
Oh,
messages.
my sister's
For
Did
me
you announce
today.
it?
so my
Oh,
sister's
wow.
birthday was today, the 18th.
Ah,
All right, well, you're dead.
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
Let's
small.
take
It's crazy.
myself a potato. See?
I see
Smaller
you are
Like,
taking the
it's
bigger
gonna win this.
potato.
No, I'm taking
no, nice is
the
the
worst
smaller one.
potato. The
Hmm?
worst
I-
potato. They're both
Oh
roughly
wait,
the
does
same.
NRA get?
All right, what is
Shard?
that? Lysis, whatever.
This is my-
Lysis,
Wait,
No,
whatever.
no, Shard's still with
Come on, little
Imperium.
dude, you can do
Oh
it.
no, wait.
In that case,
No, this
then
doesn't give shard.
my
That's that.
DPS
Nope,
might
you
be
can't.
displaying the wrong image.
Where is Shard? Shard
I'm
is.
not sure. I mean, on my
Here's-
screen it
Now,
shows like.
here's a question: do they
That's
know
right.
that?
Them taking Rog.
Oh, well, I
Hey,
see
looks like
Lysis.
to me.
This is
That's,
Lysis.
that's a weird bug.
That's
I don't
Lysis.
know.
Oh, do they have?
That's
That
a-
is like the
Down
worst
on
bug
your
ever.
Screen or something?
Sometimes the
We also
tile
see
shows
the-
backwards for some
I'll
people.
show you in
It's
a
me
second.
again.
That's
crazy
an
how it's
awful
my turn
bug.
already. Yeah, I'll just build here and build like.
Just in terms of like, I don't mean to say it. The mod itself is awesome.
Ooh, I could build my
That
flagship,
bug specifically, because it seems so random when it happens. That's why
or
it's
I
so
could build
bad.
Something more useful.
All
I
right.
was wondering why NRA was taking 2 turns in a row, but they're the only ones not passed.
Yeah, yeah. And I think nobody don't have fleet log. A lot of people have fleet log. It's been a weird game.
It's.
I've
oh,
been very
sorry, I have to
distracted.
explore as well.
And unfortunately, if I
That's,
test positive for COVID, chat,
that
I'm
was-
so sorry,
that
but you
was
won't be able to
terrible.
watch anybody else's streams for at least 7 days.
Don't let me forget to do that. Get my dollar. And Atlas is readied. Oh, so I do have enough
Yeah,
money.
about the NRA game of solitaire. I think.
Why does NRA have all the tech in the
yeah,
world
sorry,
war sons?
instead of a few fighters,
Ixion artifact,
And now is the
spend the
perfect
extra
sort of
Agenda phase
$4
round
on
2.
another
sort of
dreadnought.
prefab.
They got
How
tech
do you
2
spend
turns in a
it?
row and double tech both times, and fires at the Gashly.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's
this
a
is
bit
crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
it's
actually crazy.
it's actually insane.
now
It's
I'm actually
beautiful.
done.
Um,
No, there we go.
Because I've played
Losing
a,
like
a
20
few
bucks.
games
I
of
get the- I
NRA
get the
myself,
score in a
including one where I took
I still don't have
prefab.
unlocked
You guys
my
want
hero.
to score in
I
order?
didn't like it that much.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter yet.
I had a prefab game, and I liked it. I did win with it
I
too,
am scoring.
but it definitely seems like one of those where you kind of just it's if
Five
you're in one of those
system,
games where
or
you can just
five non-five.
sit in your slice the entire time.
Current system.
It works. Ooh, scoring time. Also, it only took 3.5 hours. Chat was it 3.5?
I'm impatient. I'm
3.5 hours, I think, to score
Okay.
a secret
I'm
objective,
scoring 5
unlike
after
the
5.
last game.
I'm also
Mhm,
scoring the
mhm.
5.
Yeah.
No secrets.
That
on
is
there.
getting silly.
5 is
Yeah.
secret.
But it's still very low
I
scoring
am
secret
not
game.
scoring, shockingly enough.
too easy, guys.
Well, I suppose that NRA
Yeah, I'm fine.
invading
I haven't
almost
unlocked my
literally
hero.
everyone has something to do with it.
So I'm
Yeah.
back.
What's great is that NRA and Yasaro
As in,
support swapped,
Uso has heroes.
so they wouldn't have been able to take Melon
I don't
Zobat,
have
but then
my
Sar
hero.
came in,
Okay,
took
so
Melon
I-
Zobat.
Wolfin. Moat, I think as well.
It's round
Oh
5,
no!
guys.
I haven't unlocked mine either.
Well, if
It's my hero.
that does mean
My
that
hero was
they
unlocked already, and
really
I
need to eliminate
The
Melon
hero's
Yeah,
just
no,
Zobat,
it's
one
for the
like round
secret as
2.
well.
rob NRA of
So
the
right now-
used it
Who
already.
has
Oh
chance?
man,
And now
Yasarl
it's a
and
path to win.
Imperium both haven't
Arjun
scored their
has a
hero
path
or
to
unlocked their
Imperium.
heroes.
As in like a theoretical path. I'm not talking about like maybe I can't
Yeah.
score my secrets. Theoretical path. NRA and Arjun just, I think.
We
Well, is
can.
everyone finished scoring?
Yep.
In the
Uh,
manner of
it.
speaking.
I swear, if it's
Oh,
well,
in a
they're
bunch of trade
both
goods,
not
scoring
I'd be
phase.
so pissed.
the huge
It's
heroes that
spend
some other
16
factions have, I
influence.
guess.
All right.
Oh, that's-
Oh,
that's-
trade goods. That's
that's
better
pretty
than
good for
trade goods.
NRA.
Also, a
Like,
lot of
Wolfie
people
can score
have
this, like,
a lot of
I
trade
just got
goods,
this.
Yeah, a lot of people can
Yeah.
score this 2-pointer.
like Argent.
Of course.
But they didn't.
Exactly
Did,
Argent-
16 trade goods.
Imperium is
Oh
great, but
boy.
Imperium probably too far behind.
Just defend your home system and you're good to go.
oh man, Yasarl's still in the game technically.
Yes.
They do have
Imperium
So now
the
has three
fanciest
secrets
map.
in
any
but it also
political stability is
means
gone. Any ancient
Yeah.
burial sites?
Well, you
I
can
think
still
NRA
do
win
the.
in the round.
But
This part
I
first.
even with
think
3
NRA
secrets and a
probably
2-pointer,
with
they
like
just get to
two
9
with the
unless they
stage 2
have
plus one of the
Imperial.
2 secrets, but we can still try and
But
stop
if they
it.
take Imperial, then all those
Right.
points suddenly have to be action phases.
Okay.
Yeah, so NRA has a good chance
now-
because
Yeah,
NRA has
Imperial
Obsidian,
sites.
so they have 2 more secrets.
assign the
I think
CC.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
But yeah, Argent is gonna be rough because it can score.
Yeah, you guys are saying like, oh, 16 influence. That's not that much. I only have 18 total.
In
Like-
planet
That's
with
yeah, but then I only have
possibility-
two.
with
Oh,
prefab
Argent
possibilities.
is like, oh wait, Imperium
Prefab
could get a
makes
support
me have options,
from
but
Argent
I
if
just
they
have to be
swap.
careful not to get the.
Yeah, Imperium has refused to swap with Argent on the
Alright.
basis that I would probably let
I'm
Argent
speaker
win,
and
which
I
maybe,
vote first.
which is probably
Yay.
true.
Okay.
So, well,
Prophecy
Imperial
Vix,
sites
the less
from
fun
SAR
Vix, the one.
specifically.
Put your tokens, Argent.
Huh?
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
who,
Yes,
who do you
thank you.
speak of? I don't think there's any ancient burial sites.
Hmm. I'm fairly sure I saw somebody playing white in the.
The planet
have it in their
board
hand.
for NRA is almost
Oh,
full.
what a curious thing.
All right,
Just play it so we don't have to ask this next round.
but just flip
Nah,
it.
nah,
Just flip the thing.
You know why I'm not playing it. I think.
Flip the thing.
Flip the thing. Here we go. Elect a player.
That one's boring. Fighters,
Oh, I
slightly
said
better.
fighters are good.
Slightly better. I don't care about this.
Yeah, it is hard. It's gonna be hard to slay NRA. Also,
When's
it
it after?
rhymes.
No ends. No afters.
I think
Actually,
the smart thing would be to elect me since I literally can't produce fighters,
wait,
but I
sorry,
will.
afters. Do I want
That
to
would
play
be smart if we wanted no one to be able to have it.
no afters?
And diplomatic pressure on Muat.
Ooh.
I just can't believe NRA's tech ban. It's so hard to process.
Alright, well,
It's
if I'm
beautiful.
First, I might as
It's
well.
beautiful.
No, Muat has to give me a promissory note.
Okay.
Green yellow, best tech pass in the game. See, if Argent had started green yellow, they'd probably win. Although they might still win.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm reading up on how I'm supposed to take this
Usually trade
test.
agreement at this point.
But with the spend objective,
Great.
maybe not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although I guess it's Yasaro getting it, so does
There
it
you go.
really matter?
It's
It'll-
your choice.
Oh, okay. In that case, sorry.
At this point, it probably doesn't, unless one wants to take trade and get influence that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, possible.
They have a lot of influence though.
There you go.
But they're in the influence size.
And then
Do
I
I
will
ha-
skip on the wins.
Do I have to use the app?
Okay.
Do you have an after?
And no, also that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So voting starts
Voting
with
from
Argent.
Argent.
Does anybody want this?
Like I've made the case for if you give it to me, it will get discarded instantly.
Or I don't care. I mean,
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm not-
I mean, I
any-
like it, but
anybody
I don't
really
think I can get.
The only person
convince
I
people
re-
to let me-
the only person I really don't want to get it. No offense. Just 'cause they have so many fighters to begin with.
Who, me?
I'll-
Yeah,
I think the only thing that
Unfortunately,
matters
yeah.
here is
yeah. I understand. So I don't
I'll
think I
someone
can
has to drive the debate.
I'll exhaust
Yeah.
one influence to.
So
I
don't know.
If we
Put
put
seven
honestly,
people.
the safe
I'll
person
put
would
him on-
probably be
Yasaro.
Muat to give
I'll
it
put him
to.
on Muat here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate it.
Although I wouldn't do that many
That's
votes, just in case it's something like, well,
Okay. Time period.
Why is there no token here? Rrrr.
It was probably used for like a rider or something. Imperium, any votes?
Sorry.
oh yeah, we have Joel. We have permanent Jolier Cam now.
Star?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Nice
I
don't know.
picture in picture.
I'm
Sorry.
fine with.
Actually, no, I won't pass.
Muad
I'll put
having.
20. I'll put sorry. I'll put 20 on myself.
20.
Ooh,
Can I
Sar
get
wants
two
this on
tokens, Jeremy?
themselves.
Maybe they have drafted debate.
Oh, and apparently Argent owes me a trade grid from a long time ago.
I mean, they still have 3 secrets left to
What
score.
were you saying, Wolfen?
True, I guess.
You're right to pay us those 2 trade goods you owe me.
And Shard of the Throne is not out of
Trade
reach
is
for them.
previous
It'll
round.
be a little bit difficult,
Purple.
but it's definitely
I'll
possible.
pass.
Yellow,
Thank you.
yellow, you could still win this.
Up to you.
I mean, you got to spend all your votes but one.
Yeah, I think maybe Argent should
But then you
be.
get fighters to hit on +1 instead of
They
SAR.
do have some NRA close to them.
It's either going to be you or SAR.
But maybe they should tell Imperium to support swap already, or
Yeah,
they're
I
coming for the shard.
feel like I almost have to just because of otherwise he
I was like, when
kinda
shard
giving
is
him
out,
advantage.
it leaves for a lot
So I'll
more
go to
possibilities
20.
of how the
Let's
last
do
round could
20.
go.
You'll have
Yeah.
So
one vote.
down to 1. Thank you.
Arjun, do you want my
Yes.
alliance to break it in my
Last players
favor?
are
What's the alliance?
eliminated simply by
When
virtue
you
of
produce,
speaker
you
order.
can place it at any of your space docks. When you produce fighters in infantry.
That's not useful to me.
It's
Or trade
completely
goods?
useless.
I don't know, is there anything you're interested in?
I still don't have a guac.
Rope is saying they can NRA
So
could get
I'll just
SAR
give it to
self-assembly
to,
routines and create
Mulan.
11 to
members
12
of
triggers
Mulan.
out of nothing by suiciding
Okay.
mechs.
Oh yeah. Get I like. Was it the rope? Were you saying?
And any
Yeah.
secret off that?
Uh,
No, you did.
Psycho, like use Psycho
Yeah.
to
last time.
get rid of all your planet
Next agenda.
trade good of all planets
Oh.
with tech specialties, and then
Red, could I get the one trade good you owe me?
prefab
before we
back
go to this
on
agenda?
arcology back. Yeah.
Oh yes, of course.
I thank you. It'll make all the
Yeah.
difference.
SAR,
There you go.
Psycho.
Will it?
I don't think. Yeah, NRA is not gonna have any issue getting enough for that.
And the agenda is
And Moet needs to
players.
do all that.
It's just
4
whether
players
Argent
cannot
can
use
somehow-
bombardment on cultural planets against each player that voted against discards all their action
No
cards.
bombardment against control planets, not really likely to matter.
When's that?
It might hurt Muwat a
I
little
have
bit,
no
but that'd be about
plans
it.
on
I don't
those.
think anyone else really has much bombardment in this game. Yeah,
Uh,
I guess if NRA for some
Alright,
reason
Wolfen, go
really
ahead.
need to take a planet,
I was just trying to figure out if this.
I think at this point, it's the home planets
any
that matter the
from
most, and
Wolfen?
those are not cultural.
I'll place a Warfare Rider of 4.
Making it also not work on home system planets, now that would be a big deal.
True.
That would be a big agenda.
True. But no, conventions of war, culturals no, but home planets are fine.
Okay.
War crimes are fine at home planets, just not fancy cultural planets.
Okay.
So this is not great for Moet.
Jasper, I heard you're gonna have a
Do they
crazy
cultures
storm
in their vicinity.
over there. Are you guys
We
prepared?
had it yesterday. I think it's
Dodo,
mostly
Melon.
done raging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Was it as
really.
crazy as they made it sound?
NRA also
guess-
has war sons.
Well, we did have
Yeah,
a neighbor
Know what I even plan to do with it.
come
It's just
into our
gonna
door saying
hang
that
out.
stuff was
I
flying
don't
off
see many big
roofs,
stacks
Oh,
of
geez.
Or,
infantry on cultural planet.
balconies, but it
My
wasn't our
votes are
balcony.
all for show.
We
And
had
nobody's
our
really
stuff
building
secured,
dreadnought
That's good.
fleets. So,
but there,
yeah, so
yeah,
this
apparently
is
there was
basically
something,
bad for Moet if it goes 4, otherwise it doesn't really matter.
something's somewhat dangerous going on.
It doesn't really
here.
matter to me either.
I'm just gonna abstain.
But I made sure I did my groceries early and
That's good.
Green.
didn't go outside because I didn't need to.
Law number 2.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, NRA does own like half the. He's got stuff in everybody in every slice. Because I'm counting this as Argent's slice because they owned it the entire game.
That's it, unless somebody plays a card.
I guess they don't have anything in Muwat's slice. Muwat's the one player that
All right.
NRA has
I'll
yet to
place
take a bite of.
unless there's any deadly plot or whatever, I'll place my dreadnought.
So Wolfen is actually
That card really.
already
That's
the
small.
4th
Is it
finalist
anywhere?
from last year to
One
play a
second.
qualifier, and then
One or more
Teddy's
ships. Okay.
scheduled to go as well.
Is
So,
Teddy a qualifier player?
yeah,
Oh, so Humble Checkmate's the
so
only
secret.
not.
yeah,
Pick
yeah,
away.
The only
yeah.
person who got a prelim.
Less chance for
Yeah,
manipulate
that's crazy,
investment.
isn't it?
See, Teddy. Teddy is like, oh, I'm going to be a freedom player. I'm not going to play the qualifier.
Again,
Wolfen was a boss. Wolfen's not even a
Yeah.
qualifier. They were a waitlister.
he's
but
putting
the-
those
Yeah,
everywhere
exactly.
to remind you that you can't bombard those planets.
I thought Wolfen had
Oh,
made it
that's
into
clever.
the prelims because
It's,
They didn't.
well,
they
he
weren't
never had a
scheduled,
messy.
qualifying player role.
Yeah,
yes,
it worked.
It is
messy.
messy.
but
No,
nobody
it
just
worked
better.
didn't sign up.
Yeah, it
and
worked better for the
Fail of
Nebula
people.
law.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nebula Law only had 3 little pieces of paper. So it's got a
Now, is that all the planets?
18.
They
I don't
missed
know.
ever.
Archie, just pick a card.
A strategy card.
What does Argent take? I'd imagine Imperial.
It's,
Because
if
Argent
you're
could
not
Argent
why
could
went to the
take
right.
Mechatol. And score an actual Mechatol point itself. Plus the
They're
stage
rich.
2. Plus an
They're
action
rich of
phase
both,
secret.
both Mechatol and
Shard.
Imperium's home system. So it's
Yeah.
in total, it's like 5 points that they could score in the action phase with Imperial. None of them, like only the 2-pointer is of course guaranteed, and we don't even know if they have an action phase secret. But
The planet should be refreshed by now, right? I'm gonna press
Yeah.
ready planets.
they should probably do Shard as their last.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely. Especially with because they have area hollow lattice, but the space between them and Muat's completely open.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Muat
that's
could
true.
just. I guess their Muat's war sons are
Stage
all
2,
next to over here.
secret and
Yusar's home
Mechatol,
system.
so not easy. Okay.
What I don't
No,
like
it's
is
mainly
that
to
they.
block
I mean,
the
it's
other
not
side
really
of the table
typical for
building
Argent to get it.
I mean, you
But
could immediately
mean,
win if you
I'll
had
take
the
Imperial
office.
if you were the other side, if that's what you're
that
worried
means
about.
that the Mechatol
Yeah,
I
point
he's
will
still don't
also
have a
be
clock,
hard
so I mean,
with all the
Yeah,
plastic on the
that's
board.
the thing though, is if you have like action phase secret, you can win immediately by taking Mechatol,
Yeah.
which is not easy. At least there's a
Muat
couple of
likely get
mechs
warfare in
there,
the
but
next round, though.
Might
Yeah,
be a good
sure.
public disgrace if anyone has it.
well,
I think
we do not.
NRA is more likely to win than me.
Yeah.
I
For
agree.
sure, for sure.
I think
Definitely. That's the
Yeah.
you two are the main two threats.
I agree. NRA has a better
The
chance
only
in
two who
Argent
can win
to
this
win,
round.
but it doesn't mean they
Yeah.
shouldn't public
I think
disgrace
there's a
Argent and let
good shot for me, but it
Imperium
involves
take
me not
Imperial.
losing any of my planets.
Maybe Star, but Star's a little risky.
Like I gotta
give
score the
Imperial
2-pointer for
too.
sure.
Well, you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
right.
already
Yeah.
So that's hard because I don't have that much influence.
on Mechatol and
So I
they
have to
have
like
fleet
not
lock.
lose all these planets that I've got stretched out everywhere. All these empty
Right.
planets.
Right.
You're ready then when you take them back, so much for
Right.
muchness.
I just have to stall out the whole table. And then
Yep.
still have
Question
ships
is-
left that you guys
I mean,
haven't
they
killed.
could all. They're also.
You don't have to stall out me. That's a start.
Okay, I have to stall out the
They're
other
probably going to
4
eliminate
players that
Yusarl this
exist.
round,
Yeah,
which is
that's
one less
80%
point
of what
for-
you said.
Oh
We
man,
saved 20%
if they
already.
eliminate Yusarl, Argent and NRA might
you're,
just
you're
swap.
not wrong.
That would be
It's a
interesting.
scary
Does
20%.
this go one more round, or do I take
Are-
leadership?
NRA and Imperium actually talking about
I think
I
there
usually
is.
look at it
NRA
like if you
getting
can't
Imperium
win this round, then you
commander,
need
or
to go one more
am I
round. So there's no point in taking anything
Oh.
besides politics. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
They
I
haven't given it
agree.
out
If
yet.
you don't take politics, how are you supposed to win this game?
I have like a
everyone's
1 in a million path, but
So winning
would
this
require
round?
from
yeah,
4 to
but
10 in
it
one
would
round.
require everything to go
Yes.
perfectly.
Let's say
So
you
Wolfen
had
saying
all 3
Stage two.
secrets
1,
and a
2,
stage
3,
2. You'd still only be
Where's
at
the-
9 points.
and a stage 2.
No. 5 plus
He
3
gets
plus
out-
2 is 10.
But
He's at
on
4.
4.
Right. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought this was SAR. I was.
Get a
Star,
from
Star is
So
in
Argent can
our
score
seat
both
for
secrets.
all three.
Score the
secrets.
stage 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All 3
that's
secrets
gonna
get
happen.
to 9. Where would the 10th
my
point be?
support though, right?
I guess convincing
Yeah,
Red
but
to give him their support.
That's not the way to
Wait.
win as well.
Y'all should not
Nah, I
support
think-
flop before
Thinking
knowing if
politics.
it's gonna matter.
I guess if Wolfen thinks they have,
It's a leadership. Probably
Politics
has to be.
is definitely the right play, I think.
this is
Leadership.
the wisest thing I've ever heard as far as TI games go. Jasper, I'm not sure if you're watching the stream.
Oh God,
But
it's
if not,
leadership, I need to think
Go down to
that's
below
nice.
Imperium where they did their drawing.
If Imperium wins this game, I honestly, I don't even know. I don't know what to do with my life. If they won the game where they never had
What?
more than like
Imperium
3 or 4
drawing?
cards.
Yeah,
not
right
seen
below
the
their
stats in
their
my,
player sheet.
Actually, the fucking qualifier game for last year's tournament.
Oh,
I think I
fair.
had.
Why waste time with
I think 6
turns 1 few
resources and
turns
8
to
influence
trick?
for the entire game. It never went above that. It was like this exact situation.
So
I had
Do
3
you want-
NRA
cards all
still
game.
has 3 fragments to
Yeah, to
turn into
stall.
They
tokens,
just trade.
and those are the 3 fragments are like 6 turns to stall.
I feel like so NRA just takes leadership, right? You take
Let's
leadership
sell
and
it
you
good.
just stall. You just stall everyone out.
Yeah.
Public disgrace.
That's what they do.
That's the problem with Diplo, though, is I know exactly how you're going to try to use it.
Yeah.
your
Perhaps.
your obvious play is just to take my home system.
Okay, so NRA
Then
thinks
you can
that.
activate and defend it, though. Yeah.
Wait,
But yeah,
by
at least
thinks I
with
mean
leadership,
probably
I get
true.
one shot
Yeah.
with defending.
That what's their?
I mean,
Oh
my
my god.
ideal would probably have been for Imperium to take leadership.
So SAR has 6 command
Then they won't have
tokens
a
and
chance
fleet.
anyway.
Right.
Okay, let's go. So NRA, what are you doing?
So does NRA build more
Oh,
at
I
home,
wonder,
or
I'm
do they
gonna
attack? Do they attack this
activate
fleet?
my home system.
No, I
Yeah,
think
I mean, there's no reason to do
Jasper.
that.
I don't know what you think, but I don't think they should activate their home system. I
Maybe
think they
just
should
build my
take
home
this
system.
fleet here
Unless you want
and
to
attack Archon Vale and kill as much as
No
they can.
thanks.
Sorry, yes,
Build
has
my home
Lightwave
system. Do you want
and
me to do
fleet
my
log.
build? Do you want to wait while I do my build or whatever?
So they have to protect their home
I-
system. And they only have.
I
Oh, they
could-
also have 6 in fleet,
I'll
and
be
they
thinking
also
about
have.
my turn anyway.
Ooh,
so
and they can build a
you just
second
carry
war
on with
sun.
your build. Alright.
This is
So
gonna
you're not
be.
sure what to do.
This is gonna be a big fight.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have such a terrible fleet supply.
Yeah, interesting. My
So
my
we
window
spend
of your
info command.
stream
It
was
would've been way better if
actually
it spent
stopped.
resources.
Oh, geez.
What?
Because I'm
What are
terribly
you
dry.
pointing to, huh?
So I just want to make sure I'm not dropping frames or anything. Rip
No,
NRA.
I don't think so. I just maybe I clicked the pause button by accident or something.
The best I can do.
Okay, so NRA
Upgrade
really
my
fortifying
fleet.
home.
This isn't
Yeah,
great.
so they can build this
Yeah,
like
okay, no,
a
I
War Sun and a
yeah,
mech
no.
or a Dreadnought.
Yeah,
They can also transit
secret chat
diodes
thing in
mechs
this
back
tournament,
home,
I don't know what
which I think
y'all
they
are-
should,
What y'all think?
but they still have to score stage 2 at some
Yes.
point.
Do it all game. So I hope so.
I'm not sure why they
As in
are.
like voice
I
chats,
mean,
voice chats.
I know why they're building at
Oh.
home, but I'm not sure.
I mean,
Well,
I
because
guess.
I know it's
afraid
my
of
turn, so I
Okay.
really shouldn't be doing this.
SAR winning.
Yellow,
Right, 'cause
just check.
not-
I
with
think there's one
leadership, they
question
just-
I'm asking, so I know what I have to do.
For one day outstall them, and 2 days score before them.
Did Blue say they're scared of SAR winning?
No, man, maybe they were
Really hope
scared
that's enough to
of
defend my home system.
SAR coming into their home
This
and
home system sucks.
then deploying. That would have been
So stressful.
a certifiable disaster.
NRA doesn't have. Okay, has 3
See, they
trade
forgot to transit, which. Because the hero of SAR is only infantry, right? Not ground forces. Yeah.
And fighters, but yeah.
Okay, at the moment, I think NRA is a threat, and Argent is also a threat. Argent has the stage 2 unlocked.
Where's the difficult
And I need
thing
to
with
so
the hero?
my issue now, like this is
They
why
have to be
the table
adjacent to one of the
besides
docks.
Argent and NRA is that Makator kind of needs to be
Do they
held,
move
right?
in
Otherwise,
a
Argent
dock
has a pretty
fleet
clear path.
logistics hero, but then they can't attack yet?
But
Yeah.
I don't have enough fleets to really stop
But
both
this-
Argent and
this
NRA.
fleet without
I should probably be also attacking NRA. So
any fighter cover
what do you
is
think? Like, what should I
probably
be doing in
beatable
this situation?
by what SAR's got in play.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Diplomacy, but I said I can't.
But
I can't
then
diplom Makator, unfortunately. I think.
they want some plastic to
Yeah, like
take
if I could
shard.
diplom Makator,
Well,
then
you
that's
can
that.
diplomacy. You can diplomacy Argent's system. You can't move
No,
out
I
of
don't
it.
have. No, I don't control a planet there. You need
Yeah,
to
he would
control
have
a
to.
planet. Yeah.
He'd have to
Oh, I
take
see
the
what you're
planet
saying. Yeah,
and
you're
deploy
right.
it.
Yeah. So, I guess one question I'm asking myself is what can Argent bring to Makator? So, from home, they have gravity drive, so they can bring a destroyer, one destroyer with all their with a Magna
My problem
infantry
with
plus everything in the
this,
Tecuran Tokon
I mean,
system, right?
this
Or
attack path is not
3
actually
mechs?
a very usually
So they'll
realistic
have
attack path, but
3
I mean,
mechs and infantry.
the idea of cruiser
and then
to
from Tecuran
prefab
Tokran, it'll be 3
is,
infantry.
well,
So it's a total of
how are you going to get light
3
wave?
mechs
And
and
if you're not going to get
4
light wave, then
infantry, right?
can't players just block off your
Why is
So
it
your
like,
paths to actually
so
snipe
how
those
should I
guys?
defend?
Well, see, that's where the
Metal
War
from
Suns come in,
Argent?
because then they
That's
just
the big
create a
Why
path.
would
But
you
yeah, no, that's a
move
good
your
point.
fleet in from asteroids
I don't know. I do think prefab and IE have
The
done
whole-
more for NRA than
with your infantry.
Lightweight
It'd
would
give
have
you a
done
chance
this
to
game.
build too.
But I don't
That's
know.
always the
I
thing.
could-
I
It's
don't
hard
really
to
want to
tell.
spend to lock up my fleet
I'm
doing things
glad
like
to
that.
see
Because
another
I want
attack
fleets to
path.
also like
Hey, I'm
try and
just
do stuff
putting
from
out
NRA.
things that
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
do.
I just
So I also
wonder
want to be able to take things from NRA.
if players couldn't have
Argent don't
done a
have fleet
bit better
logistics,
gumming
correct? So
and boxed them in a little.
if they go into
But
Mechator, there's
if you have
always a
enough
chance to try
plastic,
and go
then you
back
just
in.
and enough tokens, you just
So I should
activate
treat
the gum,
NRA
kill
first,
that,
I think,
and then go
before they can spend more.
in.
I would not hit. That's me.
I think
NRA right
Atlas
now
or
is
Echo
in
and
a
Joe,
position of
yeah.
such extreme luxury. It's not even
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Well, it is funny.
No, it's hilarious. But yeah, it is also serious for the table.
It's kind of tricky.
Do they have all their dreads out? I think they can
I
build
can
one
use
more.
Psycho Arc in the middle of somebody else's turn, right?
No, they have all.
Yeah,
No, they have all the
unless
dreads
you're being
out.
So-
targeted
Two
by
there,
something.
Well, like if somebody
there,
was to activate one of my
one near the
systems, I can
face.
immediately just go, I'm
Yes,
Psycho
yeah.
Arcing this.
So
Yeah.
NRA is actually
Yeah.
like,
If,
oh,
if you get hit
That's
by like
what
uprising or
plastic can
something,
I
then you
even build?
can't.
Right,
Totally
right.
That's-
Yeah,
that's
Ashes are
hilarious.
different now.
NRA just realized if anybody ever activates a system of theirs with a tech skip, they can just immediately Psycho Arc it for a trade good.
Ah,
Yeah,
So they're
defend
guaranteed
Vault.
at least 4 more trade goods
No,
this
but I
round.
know NRA can build.
At least. Which brings their total up to 7, which they still need.
Hate thinking.
the big question is, who can afford to take a bunch of stuff from NRA? Like, who can afford the plastic to do that and
Oh, that's right. And I
get
forgot,
their own points?
Jasper, NRA has, thank you,
Argent have
Wecker.
5
Some,
shots.
NRA has Dynamis cores. That's 5 more trade goods.
Jeez.
So that's basically 12 guaranteed trade goods they have. So as long as they can get
Wait.
4 influence, which their home system's 3, which if they lose one of those, then it doesn't matter anyways. So unless they take every planet from NRA that has an influence on it, I think NRA's got this. As long as they can score secrets. Sorry, I keep sneezing.
Well, I shouldn't laugh. I mean,
No, it's okay.
yeah. You know what? What if NRA doesn't even go for the 2-pointer? They still have,
They have 2 secrets. They don't have to.
for one, they have a stage
Yeah,
1
then
2
to
secrets. 2,
start the round.
what if those secrets are action
Chaos
phases
mapping out.
and they just take shard?
That's a good
Oh,
point.
sorry.
I guess the easiest way is to just slay. If they eliminate Yasarl,
Cruiser here.
then it forces NRA to have to be able to score both secrets, which is still
And 2 resource
not
plant.
impossible. Oh, and they have Dominus Orb, so that system in their home isn't even really locked down.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
And they can just outstall
And then I'm
everyone
going
and
to
then
activate
move out of it from their home.
And Belisage, I think you bring up a good point. Even though it doesn't stop them from winning if they score both secrets, I still think they should 100% eliminate Yasarl. Because that's a point they have right now versus a point they might have.
You'll lose my alliance.
Yeah, but the only one who seems to be
that sucks, but whatever.
in a position to eliminate Asaro is
So,
Muat, and
Imperium, can I
they're
get Mr.
basically out of
Stream
it,
for this
so they're
or
just
no?
doing it for fun, I guess.
You kind of say that about a lot of the aggression from Muat, though.
I'm trying
I
to
mean, they may have been
protect,
prepping for
NRA
a
as many
stage
things
2
as possible.
in the home system.
Yeah, go for it.
Flagship will bring
So, Sar,
So they are using the flagship.
capacity is
are they gonna bring a dock so
Three.
they can use their hero or not?
and the
Yeah.
Dots will also come.
Okay, so this is the setup for hero. And also taking away some influence, I
gonna bring?
guess. Oh, wait.
No, more stuff. More stuff is coming. Don't worry. So the dot will go 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't want the planets.
Having this type of NRA and SAR on the board is kind of crazy.
Yeah, up until now, SAR had the NRA alliance, so it was really crazy, but not anymore. See, bringing all this stuff though is just a lot because they don't have warfare, so this is all stuff they can no longer bring to the home system fight, and I think they needed their flagship for the home system fight.
Well, the SAR's flagship, right? One of its strengths is anti-fighter barrage, which you won't need if you already heroed the NRA fleet.
Yeah. And I'll leave it at that for now. So
I mean,
now we move
to that end, why not take
space cannon?
more destroyers and not the
Nope.
cruiser? But
so let's go into space combat, starting with AFB.
Because it's still 2 rolls on 5.
So when I activate, I play rally.
Yeah.
Ooh, rally.
I play rally.
Okay,
Again,
rally
this
helps
is
because
the-
that's just more.
do you need even more
And
fleet?
then all this happens.
I mean,
And let's do
it's
AFB.
they need at least one warrant fleet to be able to bring all this stuff, but they don't have carrier 2. Oh yeah, they do. Carrier 2 and cruiser 2.
Wait, one hit each. What is that?
Oh,
that's
sure.
anti-fighter.
I'll announce retreat.
Okay. And
Space
we do
combat.
space combat.
I'm gonna die, but it doesn't matter. Oh,
You don't.
got one hit.
Only one hit. Oh my gosh.
My rolling is not great. Yeah. Why are you retreating? Well, where are you retreating?
Can I retreat with just a fighter? I can't unless it's a fighter
No,
2,
you
right?
can't. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll retreat with the destroyer.
Okay.
And the
So
fighter
for
goes
some
lockdown
bizarre
starts again.
RNG reason,
And
7th
I'm going to
player
land.
intervenes and lets
So you exhausted the
NRA
one already,
block
correct?
New Albion Starport.
Yeah.
No, well, actually, SAR has light wave, but
This is the land. Let's
But it may
Geo here first.
block Muad if Muad, for whatever reason, decides to try and send that war sun into the home system. So it may not be completely
Okay. And then a code.
insignificant.
Oh, that's clean.
it looks like the dock is gone.
I'll gain 2 trade goods. And I'll
Looks like Jolier has some new management.
Some nice planets you got there.
Yep.
Right down here, Dante's Perdisa. Right below the actual Jolier.
Oh yeah.
Field report died. Yeah.
X benign, aka tough.
One of the trade goods is going to go
Actually
into a Mechon.
mentions that was all of SAR's infantry.
Hey, I don't have mech, sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
what are
so
they
now
gonna
I'm
do
going
to
to,
invade Nazir and Roka then?
Oh, yeah, wait.
I can still do another action with free log.
That's correct.
Let's do the build fast then.
Chaos map, I guess.
Can you chaos map Max?
Yes. Right?
Oh, you may produce one
Yeah.
unit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright. I thought chaos map. Well, I haven't played much Shard.
6
I thought
infantry.
chaos mapping may have been only ships, but that makes it even better.
I have 7. Okay, 6 infantry and cruiser.
Now, if I were them, I would
Yeah.
chaos map 2 Max.
So I will spend.
Because, they might just have parlay or something.
Yeah, that's true. We have not.
The plan.
Chat, we haven't seen Parlay
I'll
yet, have we?
spend right down.
I don't think we have.
Or a ghost squad or something.
Yeah.
The
I
infantry
mean,
all go in.
that's not
the-
that
with the other
powerful,
dog.
but suddenly 1 mech versus 2 infantry is not.
Wait, how did they put 6 infantry
And then
there?
now,
Those infantry, huh?
hey, gotta do something.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I understand.
Oh, and I'm sorry, this is a bit beyond the time point. I unveil when I won that combat. I'm really sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, they're unveiling. Cool.
Unveil flagship. Look at him.
Or
He's
they
in the race.
unveiled. Past tense.
One more of those action phase.
Produce
secrets,
one
and,
unit in
you
the
could
system,
actually win
right?
this round.
How do they produce 6
And
infantry?
then as a second action,
Watch
Jasper,
out
what
for
happened?
Sneaky SAR.
I don't know. Did chat figure
We
it
just
out?
have
Oh,
to take
commanders?
something
You
off
produce fighters
Imperium and get
infantries.
shard.
Oh, right.
and then
Oh,
That's
so they
great.
produced here to build. That's awesome.
what?
Okay.
Somehow keep enough influence.
Yep.
Not happening.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Well, did you get your trade
I
goods for
don't
taking those 2
really-
planets?
Yeah.
That's how
I
you
haven't
get enough
seen
Only
influence.
as I-
SAR Commander used
You
to
just need to
funny.
take 11 more
That's-
planets.
I think that is the coolest
Well,
way
but he's
I've
got
ever
plenty
seen
of
SARS
influence,
Commander
it's
used.
just
And it just goes to
assumed
show
you
that
keep-
even when I say the commander's not that great, it is, and
Well,
SAR's
your
a stupid
Diplo
faction
system
who
is so
has
you
every
can
good thing
guarantee that
possible.
one system is like a Bear Glurda or something.
I mean, I won't
That's
argue that
6
they're
influence
not a
right
good
there.
faction, but
You just need
I think
to
they're
take
in-
it.
I've come around on them. I think in PUK,
That's
they're
actually a
just
good idea.
one of the
Hmm.
very many
You could
interesting
Diplo
and
Act
You
and
only need to
powerful
take
Joel.
5
factions.
more planets.
I think that most tables
Thanks for
police
helping me
them hard
figure out how
enough
I win.
that
I'm just
they're not running away with games.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think it's a good choice
I
to
mean,
just
Diplo.
here to be
We've
helpful,
seen them
I
pick up a
guess.
few
Yeah,
wins in the
I'll
tournament,
Diplo,
but
then I'll
it's not like,
Beatlog,
oh
Diplo,
wow,
Echo, and
SAR
out
came
there.
in, did SAR things, we couldn't stop them, they won, yay.
Refreshing.
I'll
Echo and
secondary.
Joel.
The games I've seen SAR in, they didn't ruin the fun of the
I'm
game
gonna
or anything.
exhaust these 2
Which-
planets that I just readied.
Base games are
Get 2 trade kits.
might have been more likely to do sometimes.
And
That's
that's
true.
my
That Diplo
turn.
situation.
Now, what do you
And,
think about them
Done
deploying
deployed.
Aki and Jolier?
Did you
Who's
click the
wanted
button or
done.
did
Oh,
you just...
don't know if I like that.
I feel like that should have been used on the home.
Well, I think it should be used on whatever
Blue needs to click button. There we go.
legendary they take.
Oh, I use Diplo, but yeah.
Someone holding shard.
Oh, true. If they want
Because
shard.
That's everybody done.
Wait, that's smart from NRA, right? No, wait. NRA and Imperium have potato,
Start
so
off with some politics.
SAR doesn't have their home system.
Right, so if SAR can take a legendary planet and just
Yeah.
hold that one planet they just took,
faction.
or if
Yes.
they can take Imperium's home system, which is less likely unless they use the hero on Imperium's home system.
Of course, Muad has warfare, but they're also going to get stalled out pretty quickly.
You okay, mate?
But SAR themselves have only, I mean,
It's gotta be
let's assume
spicy.
that Nazroka stalls out
Interesting.
leadership, which
It's
is
probably
weird.
like seed or
SAR has
some-
only
some
2 more
rubbish like
actions.
that,
What are they
seed.
going to do with those actions?
And then at the end
Mutiny.
of it,
Mutiny.
you're gonna
They want
up
to
the malice
maybe
as much
score
as
an
you
action
can.
phase,
Cool.
maybe grab shard, but
Right.
then they probably do shard again.
So Wolfen just looked at the 2 agendas and then laughed to himself a
Oh.
bunch.
And then
So
I just...
So if we
used
get to an
3
agenda
infantry.
phase, it's going to be fun.
I think there's almost 0%
Very exciting.
chance.
True. But it's one of the... I always feel bad saying in other games how I should win faster. This is one of the few games where it went to agenda phase. I'd be like, okay, that's kind of
Bad.
exciting. This is exciting. Maybe it's because it's round 4. Or maybe it's because it's round 5 and we're still at 6.5 hours and it's not round 5 but like 8
2
hours.
cruisers.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna
now the
lose a destroyer.
Sarls built a bunch of infantry to try to not get
See,
eliminated.
Muat is a cruiser 2 faction, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Muat does have Cruiser 2. They don't have it on their tech sheet.
How
Start
can
getting
they build so much infantry without
unactivated
3
cruisers
production
next to the
planets?
Inferno too.
Right. Oh, how many
Yeah.
cruisers did you just get
Did they
there?
already have
Two.
a
Two.
bunch of infantry?
Oh, right, from your
Oh,
agent.
Muat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Sarl.
Oh, Sorrow? Oh.
Sarl activated home and built infantry.
Oh, they already had some. Yeah, I think they already had 2 there, so they just built 3 more.
Yeah.
They just want to protect their home system.
I guess.
Those mechs were all there already.
For Mechatol.
What a surprise.
Shar gets Sar. If Sar gets Shard,
Weren't there
it's
more
harder to
infantry
say
there
than
a
I
second
thought.
ago?
And it doesn't get a whole
Or
legendary
did
at
they
home. It's
pick
just
up
a
some of the
permanent
infantry to
Shard.
make
That's
it
True
even
Bell's Age,
easier
yeah.
on
If
them?
they get it through Imperium's home system,
Well,
I believe
it's
that.
just there
There's
forever.
gonna be a tough
Mm.
ground combat.
Yeah, but Imperium
four
has
he has 2 mechs and 4 infantry against 2 mechs, 2 infantry. That's
11
not
infantry
Yeah.
on the ground.
unless Sar's somehow able to
Plus
hero
destroyers,
Imperium's
you can
home
grab
system,
that
I
to
don't think
bring
Sar
in
gets
3
it.
mechs and an
Yeah, but I
infantry.
think Sar just
The big
showed
thing
what
has
they're
to
gonna
be
do. They're gonna hero
us trying to go back
NRA,
into
so
him.
Ooh, and in our Argent's coming
yeah.
for
I
Mechatol.
don't see anybody hitting
Yep.
his home system, so
No,
it's
no,
gonna be
hitting
just like
Mechatol.
right. It's gonna be just who can take Mechatol right now,
So
Yeah.
which I
yeah,
guess
only
is
one
you?
destroyer because they don't have
Hopefully,
to
I think
I
you
mean,
got it, Blue.
blue.
Worry about
bring
capacity.
I
I
any
don't-
think
ships.
blue. The
I
Vegas
don't
can
have-
definitely take it. The
I don't have
Vegas,
enough stuff. I think.
you
He's
can
got a
fuse it
bunch of
diodes to the
shots at
Vegas.
PS on
But-
still.
No,
I
but
mean,
as in, you
there's-
definitely have enough if you want to.
5 infantry on Vega
I don't-
Muet can
Major.
end in
that
2
could
War
come,
Suns.
Take
Yeah,
them
no,
off.
so at this stage, this is where we prisoners dilemma is such that none of us do anything, and the only person who has a chance of winning this round has to do it, right?
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't think I
don't.
will succeed. And then if I fail, then game's over.
Yeah,
No, not
like
necessarily.
seems risky.
No, you go
Okay,
before
so
me.
they are-
So
they
if
are
you go,
bringing a
when after you
sizable
go, everyone else still has a chance to try
striking
and
force.
get on.
That's fair, I guess. I'm next. But then if I do
They
nothing,
should
are you just
leave,
gonna let him win?
That's why you have to ask you. That's a
Oh,
question
they
you
don't
have
have
to ask
Primor
yourself.
gummed.
Are you the kind of person that would just give up?
But for now, NRA is locked.
I don't think
Are
so.
locked
you
from
the
I have a
are you the
feeling
kind
to
of person
their
who would
home,
just
but
give up?
we'll
That's
ask
the
No,
big
but I'm not
question, isn't
giving
it?
up because I get to go first. It's not
But what
giving
if
up
I-
unless I went last.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
don't wait. Leave
this is the
something.
big dilemma,
Leave something
isn't it?
over Tector and Torka.
Yeah.
Block.
So you're all relying on the Muet, who is on 3 points. Is that what you're saying?
Block
no,
their.
I'm
No,
saying,
Block the
like,
NRA
we're
path.
saying
for
that
the
if
NRA
I
advance.
don't
can-
do anything,
NRA
then
can-
White can do
NRA
it.
can probably take it, but if NRA doesn't want to take it, and what if everyone just tries to leave it to the next person?
I don't even know that I can take it though.
You
I
don't
think I
have to
will
take
fail.
it. You just have to soften up with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this
But I don't
is
see the point in softening it up
this is the wine we are
while people
brewing.
take my planets.
This is the wine we brew.
That's a good point.
Blue does not have PDS2.
It's a risk you
That's
gotta take.
that's one of the few
All right.
techs in
That's
those
true.
games
Alright.
they do not
Ground
have.
combat time.
Yeah.
Whose infantry is this? Is that red?
Blue,
That's
can
a
you
red.
can you
That's a
win
red
in the status
infantry.
phase?
Yeah.
I mean, right now I have the 2-pointer,
they have,
That you need.
but like it
they have
depends
the
on whether or not I
ability to
lose.
potential. Yeah, they have the everyone like blue,
Blue does not have PDS2 now.
Arjun, NRA, and Sa all have the potential.
No,
Like,
I get that. I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm basically asking.
oh, can he score secrets?
Right.
Can
Well,
you?
I mean,
So,
I don't know.
Miles,
Maybe.
Um,
Probably not actually.
Red
It's
took
easier
all
said
of
than
their
done.
ships away from Tector and
If you saw my
Torka.
secrets, you would say
Which
the same
means that
thing. Like
NRA suddenly
maybe,
has a
but
lot
probably
more
not.
space to maneuver in.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
and a
know.
lot more options for influence
Not
planets
not
that they
easy.
can.
But you never know because I
refresh.
get to draw another one off Imperial, and
But I
I'll,
figured this
you know,
this kind of
cross my fingers.
attack means they don't
Which
have
is of
master
course the
plan.
problem. Is
Which of
Probably.
course they were never that likely to have.
you know,
but
So,
I
how-
should not
Uh,
be attacking
think they
Mechatol. I
do
should be
wanna
purging
try
the
and hold.
fragment to get another token and strategy.
Mechatol against someone coming in to try
Because
Yeah.
otherwise I
stop them.
can't draw another secret.
Ground combat.
Yeah.
NRA is making some good
No
points
one
as
else
far
has
as
PDS,
not
so
going.
we go straight
Oh,
to
man.
combat. Yeah.
Do you think Arjun has it?
Red
The
has
secret
alright,
action
but
phase?
White doesn't have ships, right?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I haven't been
So
watching
you have
the.
4 hits, so I sustain 2 max.
This
Also, if you can
game.
think of a
Lose
good
max,
a good
and I have 2
prediction
hits.
that I can put for
Oh.
chat. We haven't had any of this game because I haven't
Sustain 2 max.
really thought of any good ones.
Who will take shard?
one
Who
more
will
round
end up
probably.
with shard? I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's. So the issue, it can only be 2 choices.
No hits from me.
So we could be like SAR, yes or no,
I
or
don't
we
think
could say
Red was rolling
Imperium
enough
or
infantry.
SAR.
Said they have 4 infantry. They were rolling.
I mean, at this
Alright,
point,
sorry,
That's
that's-
rolling
does
5
Argent
infantry.
Oh sure. Yeah.
More.
Do you want
I
to
saw
roll?
5
Does
an-
Yasarl get
no,
eliminated?
have the
no,
action
I see
phase,
five.
or does
Roll- Red's
Argent
rolling the
hold
correct
on the
number.
Mechatol
Nope, I was wrong. I
for a round
mistook
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
token for a
sorry.
3 token
and
Yeah.
scored it Imperial point?
Yeah,
somehow.
that was all legit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I guess we can just do.
So that's.
Can anyone else win
Oh.
the action phase?
Go ahead and soften Mechatol.
Yeah, NRA could.
That's
Very
the
good.
problem. Like, okay, I soften Mechatol,
So we could.
If
I'll
they
just do
go
and then somebody
action
else takes
phase.
Mechatol from him.
I can do
He
action
plays
phase win in
Imperial, and
general.
then I lose. Like,
Wait,
I
sorry, what?
have
That's what
to
Art of
I have to
Jim
draw another
suggested.
secret to have any chance of really scoring a secret.
Okay.
Like,
we could do it.
I can't score one of my secrets for sure, and then the other one is sort of like maybe
but you
one
don't need
and
to score both your
So we
secrets. You
go
need to score
another
one
round.
plus a
I
page
know,
two.
but the other so one of
He's
my
not
secrets is completely unscorable. The other one is like
Oh,
1 in
oh.
12 chance that I can score it. At
Okay.
best.
Well, he's not gonna if he can't pop Imperial. in a round.
So, what I would love
Unscorable
is
secret.
for somebody other than me
All
to
right,
take
chat. There's the prediction.
I'm honestly
Action
not
phase or
I want my
status
current
phase?
action to be purging a fragment.
I'm
to
not.
get
I'm really
one
not.
If it's an
against-
agenda phase,
don't
then I'll
have that
delete my
chance.
Twitch
Against-
account.
We have 1 round to get this done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not inclined to do that. And
I-
wait,
We have
can I?
1 round.
Yeah. If Blue doesn't do anything,
But
I
do I
probably
really
won't do
want the
anything.
game to go another round? Ugh.
That's very true.
And
Because that's very, very true.
Oh, for
I
Jasper,
do.
what time is it
As
your
well.
time?
so
Yeah.
Red gets
Let me
5
check.
PDS shots.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get
Uh,
wrecked. There's no real
9:30 a.m.
advantage to me moving in.
9:39.
I get
You-
maybe
you-
like two hits in space
I think it's
combat and die.
almost
1, 2,
Wolfen's
3, 4,
time,
5, 6,
but
you have 6
Wolfen's been up all night.
tokens.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
6
Wolfen's
complete.
1 hour
6
So you
behind
can
complete.
me.
bring pretty
So,
much
chat, just a
trades
reminder.
max.
So, we're
I can
6,900
bring one
points on
dread,
action
and I
phase,
can
which
bring
nice.
If
four
in
But
you're still
if
able
anyone
to
puts
bring-
even just
you
10
can bring
points
all
on
your
status
dreads.
phase and they win, they
I
still
don't
get
Yeah.
all
think they'll
600,
do.
6,900
think
It's true.
if no one else does action.
Are
If no
they
one else does
going
status
to?
phase. So, at least one person.
I don't think they're going to
Jesus.
anyway.
You've also got some cannon fodder here.
Okay. So now
Yeah,
2
but
people
they'll
did
just
status
die
phase,
out
so
of
they get split.
gravity
5,000
drift
points
anyway.
wasted.
That's if your attitude is that, then and you're not gonna try. I don't see much
maybe
reason
you get
for any
lucky
of us
with her.
to try that much.
I'll do this on my
It's
Bell
just
Sage.
very
I'll do the
annoying
one
that
I
that
don't
means
think
I
will
can't
happen
draw
just
a
because
secret.
it's like it's like Kevin
Even
from
if
The
you
Office.
draw a
It's
secret
second
card,
Kevin
1
from
in
The
12
Office
chance
quote. If
of-
anyone ever offers you
It's
1,001
I don't
odds,
know.
you
It's
take
not,
it.
It's not like that mathematical.
Doesn't matter
I
what
can't
it
tell
is, you
score or
take it.
not. I think that
Sure.
was my guess. It was.
I mean, and from our perspective, we
Oh.
also don't know whether you're telling the truth about your secrets. So that's another
No,
problem. Yeah.
It's not your problem. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to
Well,
think
right
if
now
there
it's
was
all
any
our
Like
way.
1,000
if
to
there's
1
any
offers
way
that
for me
Hitler
to
is
be able to
alive and
actually
has a
draw a
Nazi
secret
base
on
on the moon.
You can
Imperial.
hope
and there's
Arjun
really
doesn't
not.
Arjun may not immediately Imperial.
I'll send you the dollar in the mail.
They
Well,
could
you
be
need-
hoping
William
Um,
Shakespeare
unexpected or
comes
something.
back alive.
I don't know. Imperial, are you
and
giving me
comes back
faith
to
of
life
stream or not?
and reveals their new film Hamlet, starring
Can
Leonardo
I have
DiCaprio
a
and
very
some other
selfish condition
famous
attached to
I'll take that.
actors.
What?
I'll take that bet just because I want it to
Can you
happen.
move the carrier in fighters, but not the destroyer?
Maybe Hitler, or not, I guess Hitler or Shakespeare fell into a thing
Yeah,
of
I mean,
water
I
that
like
know what
froze,
you're
somebody
asking.
needs to
cryogenically
combat
froze them.
an anomaly.
Right. I know
Yeah,
what he's
yeah.
asking.
Shakespeare's alive.
But
Who do
I'm
you think
trying to
writes the
decide
SCPT tournament
if
scripts?
it's
Matt?
good of me to do that. Okay, wait. If
It's
I go
hilarious,
there,
Bell
is it
Sage.
1, 2,
think
3
that's
with
kind of
faith
an
of
no-brainer.
stream? I could get there with the carrier.
Yeah, actually, the carrier
So I find out that
probably
Bella
wants
Sage
to try
is
and get there.
actually
bring
Phil
it back.
slash
Fair enough.
Sage on Discord. But
I will
So-
move
Oh, okay.
these out if you give
There's so
me
many people in chat where I'll see them talk
Deal.
and have no idea if they're the
So,
same person in
You
Discord.
should go through everything slowly because there's going to be a lot
just
of
Sir
ships
is
moving
Wecker,
in.
but I think you know
Work
that
out
because
what's
That I
happening.
know.
Alright.
Yeah, and
Luckily.
also you'll need
Crude
to
Legend is
roll
Mada,
for
but also
the
EJ.
Yeah,
probably
what is
last.
yeah,
Wait,
is
Right.
the carrier
Crude Legends is
moving
Mad
mech
Hatter?
or infantry or anything?
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled for the carrier.
Wait,
when
who's
it
Crude
leaves
Legends?
Rift, and then you decide whether
Just
to
Sir
go
is
or not.
But you still
Wecker.
need to declare whether it's.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, you need to
I move
declare whether
that.
it's going, and if it
Oh, Crude
fails,
Legends
don't
EJ.
bring them.
Going.
It is. Yeah.
I know
You
UV lets
need to
EJ.
declare whether you're picking them up. Yeah.
Yes,
And you also need
So-
to declare everything else that you're moving into this
I
system.
know. I'm trying to. Guys,
Yeah.
calm down.
It's Arjun
It's a big
Barjun.
one. Yeah.
And you are allowed to
That's-
overload the active
that's
system
right,
and
Crude
then
Legends is
go
the
down
meta.
fleet pool
Everyone's
in
EJ.
case that doesn't make it.
And you can. Oh, remember you can transit.
Crude
first
Legends is
if you
Brian.
want to. Like transit to get more things to.
No
Vegas.
thanks.
Brian is Meme Town.
I might need transit to defend my home system later. I don't want to take any crazy chances here.
Cages
I'm
is
doing
Soul
my part,
Fan.
okay?
Yeah. Looking at what you're about to move in, that's definitely your part. I will give you that.
So
4, 5, 6. So that's 6 already.
See, Crude Legends is Miles
Still think you
8
need to bring
me.
another
Someone else is
thread.
Miles 8 you.
Carrier.
I'm Miles 4 you.
They're
We're
just
actually
supposed
3
to focus on
separate
data.
people.
Where did this carry come
And
from?
not just the
Oh,
same
here.
name switched a couple
Mhm.
times.
Do I want to move a dread instead?
NRA seems to
I'm
be
just trying to
doing
deal with fleet supply problems.
an attempt to take Meg, which is
The table said
might
it.
be destined to fail, but encourages others to stop Argent from winning in the
The
action
Dread and Mac.
phase, which seems,
And
besides SARS attack, to be all that can stop NRA. But
Oh,
I
true.
know NRA is not looking
That's
as good as they were
um,
before with them having
Okay,
to
Argent,
bring-
I'll pass you Mercantile for now.
possibly fight
That's
both
6
SAR
if
and
the
Argent now.
carrier makes it.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's all coming from there. That's
Yeah.
4 and
If you don't feel as
okay.
So the issue here is it's going to have to survive 5
So
PDS
if
shots.
You can choose to bring one
Where'd the
more,
shit come from?
and
I could
if you
bring
wish
one more
to.
infantry.
Ooh.
Like you can bring one more in excess of your fleet if
Oh,
you
they don't have
don't trust
grabs
your
on,
carrier.
do they?
It's your choice.
But
But
Fair, fair.
there's only one
Then
fighter
you can
though.
move things
Yeah,
down
yeah,
in
but
terms of capacity.
still, that could matter
Roll
True,
for the scary.
true.
when you have this.
Don't die,
Well,
sir.
Especially if
Yeah,
you're
just
if you're
don't
not
grab
planning
it.
on taking it, you're just
Good.
planning on weakening it for someone else.
Okay.
Other small
yeah, now
fighters.
there's
And
more
it
fighters.
brought the mech and infantry. So
Yeah, sometimes
What's wrong with
Gravton
these
does
mechs?
matter.
I hate when when you're fighting.
Graviton, I'm starting to like
They have to
Graviton
be in
more.
this space area.
Wait, Miles 4U isn't
can
proper
you
paranoia
also
clone
press
naming
R
combat?
over your infantry on Zobat?
Huh?
Yeah, fleet
Oh.
pool check should happen before space cannon, right? I'm suddenly
okay.
not sure.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
fleet
great.
pool check does happen
PDS.
before space
PDS,
cannon.
fire
Jim.
away. Go ahead and wreck me.
So it should be rolling.
There's a lot of
5
weird
the
stuff with like
button.
when it's checked.
Yeah.
Space cannon offense.
I was hoping like with Barony for a brief moment, I'm like, wait, could they move 5 ships
That
to
went
a
pretty
system
well.
without having 5
That
sleep
looks very
fly,
well.
unlock their commander before it dies? Which no, they can't.
If you had
Although I wish
anti-mass,
they
you would have
could.
missed.
How many
So I think
destroyers
you
you got there? I'm just
just
going to lose 2 fighters.
kill the
Mhm.
fighters
Fighters are
because
all
there's
gonna die
anti-fighter barrage
It's
coming, but of course
anti-fighter barrage.
Argent's anti-fighter barrage is a
I
bit
don't
better.
have any destroyers.
than-
Oh, I forgot I had my cool
ahead and
little
roll.
I got my
So I
fighting
have to
thing.
look for.
It should tell you
Just
automatically.
hit the
It
button.
should say
It'll tell you.
anti-fight. Yeah. The
Yeah, I'm
button
just,
tell you
I'm
should
just
show-
refreshing my raid formation ability. I'm just trying to remember.
Oh, at 9
It'll-
seconds. I
it'll
think
tell
it
you.
also tells you. Yeah.
It'll tell you in the chat.
Very, very smart.
I'm excited for this anti-fighter barrage.
There should be pretty much no way that I win this.
Oh,
2 of my
Yeah.
infantry die.
10.
So,
10
two
hits.
infantry died. You will probably lose all
10 hits.
fighters and stuff
So
and
that's-
all ships.
Yeah.
Two.
Yep, so
Said
that's
only 2 infantry destroyed.
sustain, and lose a
It was only
fighter,
9s
and
and
that's it
10s,
for
right?
my-
That kill of infantry.
Oh right.
Yes.
Yeah,
sustain.
most of the hits were
Your mechs
actually,
also sustain.
But still,
No, they can't be
It's-
sustained.
No, they don't.
They
can't
don't have
sustain
sustained damage.
space. Is it? Wait,
Right.
wait, hold on.
They lose
Correct.
sustained damage in space, so I cannot
Yeah.
sustain them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, they flip before AFB.
Yeah.
I think NRU definitely wins the space, but
Well, if
I-
they flip up,
I
if
don't
they
know.
flip after AFB, then.
no, they flip. They flip before AFB.
But if they flip after, they're not ships, so they can't be assigned hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they're not
But this
participating. in
is
space
where-
combat
Anyway,
until
it's
they
space.
flip.
Yeah, it's space combat now.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
All right, space
So
combat.
I'm
Any
sorry.
cards?
I
Any cards?
Graviton would also
how
have
many
mattered, right?
hits
Because
did I roll?
if they couldn't
missed
take
that.
the
You
I
hits
rolled a
on,
bunch, but that's
on the
this
fighters
is the
from
maximum
PDS,
hits I can take on anti-fighter barrage.
then the
because I
anti-fighter
sustained
barrage is
both
more
of my
effective.
units
Can't
to sustain.
throw the 2
Gotcha.
grudge.
Yes,
all
I
I
understand.
killed
yes.
all my fighters.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All
Yeah.
right. Fair enough. Yep.
Which is only
Okay.
one.
Let's roll some
Give me a
dice.
second. How many?
Wait,
So
any
now
cards?
it
There's
is
3, 6, 7,
No
7
cards.
Or any
Um,
retreats.
5
Cards or retreat?
I can
destroyers in the
take
carrier.
a couple of hits. But
It's
not
too late.
too
Just
many.
roll. Yeah.
I'm gonna play a more
versus
boost.
2 sustained.
Ooh.
Dragons, 2 cruisers,
Yeah,
2
I'm
I'm
carriers.
trying to decide if I need
Same
it for
amount
the
of
ground
capital
combat
ships.
Sure.
because I don't think I can win the ground combat. Oh
That's
well.
a good.
Oh, and
That's
the
nice.
mechs.
That's a good roll.
The
Then
mechs.
probably
The mechs are
looks
split
good.
ships too.
yeah, the mechs are
4 hits is
7 to
actually
4.
pretty great.
So
This is
Arthur
actually
loses
7 hits. Wow,
or everything, I think.
I forgot how good
This
the
is
mechs
actually
are.
going
I
to
think
go
he had-
to NRA.
Icon 7. 1, 2,
7 health,
3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
Yeah.
Arden,
He loses all.
unless
What
you have a
was it?
shield holding.
Cruiser.
Yeah.
Cruiser.
Nope.
So you've got 7 capacity worth of
Carrier.
stuff here. So
Expendables taking away the cruiser.
I know it's sad, but like I got a bombard or whatever. So this
You
is
need to lose.
4, 5,
Did
6.
they only assign 3 hits?
You should probably be keeping like the one bombard isn't as significant as ground forces if you want to win. If you're
Yeah.
so you have to lose 2 more, and then
That's
you can keep all your ground forces. Yeah, that probably makes more
that's gonna be
sense.
the way it is.
lose 2 more. Is that?
Yeah, this
That's
is
my
a
four hits.
sizable
That's
ground
the 4
force
hits,
coming
yeah.
in.
A very
and 2 of
expensive
the
4 hits.
mechs from Argent were already
Mhm.
sustained.
Ouchies. All right. Ground combat. Playing any cards? Parlay.
Nope.
Parlay would
Hey, Red, you
Yeah.
still got a fighter discard.
I'm sorry. Oh,
There you
thank you. Yes.
It's not gonna roll for the fighter. Don't worry.
Red got 3 hits.
3
Blue.
hits from Red versus NRA Max, of
Also
course,
3
very
hits.
good.
Wow, you're rolling
Wow.
nice.
No, this is not
I
bad
mean,
for
my
Arjun.
mechs
I
roll
think
double.
Could've been
NRA
worse.
has it because of the max.
Whacker, that's awesome.
Great.
I'm not able to
It's
do
the
that,
same
right?
on a
I
Mac
probably
and
can't
on
edit the game
computer.
files
Like I actually
mid-game,
have
can I?
a
Because if I
decent number of
can,
infantry still.
I'll
Which surprised
probably
me.
go
I
do
just
that right
freaking
now.
lose more capacity.
But worst case, my next
if I
stream's
had
on
lost,
Sunday.
if I had taken
so
5 hits instead of 4, that would have been a big deal.
Yeah, that would have been pretty major.
So I'm glad I
Which to
played
me
the,
sounds like tomorrow,
boost on
and
the
to you
space combat.
sounds like
Ooh, only
Yeah.
1 hit. That's bad.
in a couple of days.
Ooh,
Oh,
Good
so technically, I
times,
guess it is
Red
tomorrow. It's
Snake,
12:30
Did you roll
a.m.
yet,
for
Red?
me, so it
I
just
I
became
don't
Saturday.
think it took, so I'll
It
click
didn't.
begin.
It didn't.
Yes, server latency. 2
2
hits.
hits.
Right. Sorry.
1 hit for me.
Take that, Malice.
Pacific
Hey,
time.
that was
Yeah,
not
but
Oh,
they
fair.
win in
maybe
this
maybe
fight.
Arjun does win this. Seems like
Okay, roll again.
Eidolons have not been.
I think I might still lose. I'm
Well,
running out of health. 2 hits, not very good.
2 hits for blue. How many for red? Let's
I need like
go.
another 3 or 4. Ouch.
Yep.
3.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
think
you're
that's it.
lost.
All
I'm
right.
aware.
This seems
Thank
like
you
a
for
very
reminding me.
unlucky
It's
combat
okay.
from NRA's
You take your,
perspective.
your 2
But
hits.
they-
now go back. I
I
can
have
now go
not
back
yet
in
taken my
safely
2 hits.
and
They
be
did.
able to knock Arjun off.
Yeah, they did weaken quite a bit.
So
For
thank you
this
very
round,
much.
you were
Yeah,
losing.
you're welcome. I'm
You're
a
an
team
honorable
player.
person. Yeah.
But whoever's gonna
Honor-
come in
I
here
say that most very
after
honorable.
NRA is definitely gonna be
Alright, I
able
got
to
another
clean
hit.
up at
Yeah.
Arjun stuff.
Kill me.
No, I mean it's
Kill
still
me.
if all 3 mechs miss
You
and the
could
blue
miss.
mech hits, all of a sudden.
No, that's it.
No, okay.
All right.
So 2 sustained max
So
remaining, which is
they
pretty,
only have 2
which is a
max.
pretty good
They're already
outcome. I feel.
sustained.
Hey, I've got these
2 carriers
carriers
is easy
defending the
to
planet
drive
though,
away.
so you're gonna have to work. You're
It's
gonna have
just
to fight
the
through
question
those.
of
Is
who
it-
I
Are
don't
wants
think
to
you
do
they,
it.
are they, are they anywhere as good as Wolfen's carriers at avoiding hits?
I
I want to see if I
don't
can
know, whatever.
perfectly get Julia lined up with how I have it in the.
Okay. So time to finish the job. Yeah. Okay. Let's go there.
Okay. And so White said they're going to come grab Megatol, which is less stuff
will
they'll have to
snap
take
off.
NRA slice. So I think that was the right call from NRA.
Wait.
I think.
Yeah, well, but NRA did spend probably a lot more plastic
Just
than
activate.
SAR will have to.
Or you just
True.
activate, right?
That is very true.
Chaos mapping, I guess.
I know, I'm considering chaos
But
mapping, but like I used up all the resources
SAR
already.
can't chaos map forever.
like,
Got
They
trade goods.
That's true. But can I take 2 carriers
will
and 2
need,
mechs? Oh wait, there's
they
all the
need to
fight.
score
There's all
that
the
stage
there's
two.
all the AFB. Yeah, I should probably do
They
some
don't
chaos
exactly
mapping.
have
The
a
PDS, I
prefab
assume.
engine
Yeah,
like
yeah, PDS, yeah,
NRA does.
PDS.
So
Oh,
expendable.
yeah.
How does this ruin your getting us a secret objective?
Well, if you
Card?
play Imperial on your turn, I don't have any tokens in strategy.
Oh, I see.
And I had lots of ways to get tokens, but it would have required me to do that as my action,
Gotcha.
which I would have loved to do.
Wait,
except
you can't do that,
then
Mulat.
everyone would have been mad.
Mulat
Yeah.
probably
Just get
just
master
hit
plan or
wanted
fleet
to hit
logistics.
AFK.
Yes, just
Oh, yeah,
get
probably.
master plan. Just get a
Yeah,
card.
yes,
I
I'm
couldn't
almost-
get
I'm
a
almost
card on
guaranteed.
politics because I didn't have any tokens in strategy. It's the same problem.
Yeah, so NRA can't follow Imperial now, which
I mean, I could have saved instead of spending on Diplo. I had 1 token. If I was smarter, I probably would have done that.
Oh man, NRA
Okay,
hasn't
it's
even
time
used
to
Hero yet.
knock Arjun off once and for all.
oh yeah, what?
Yeah.
But if Imperial's played immediately, then
I don't
But
think
will
I have a
Arjun
chaos map
play
yet,
Imperial
so I'm just gonna
immediately?
activate.
that's a great question.
Quick,
and I
Arjun,
don't
get
know.
the Empyrean Alliance. Is that actually out somewhere?
It's
I
so
don't
hard to
believe
get a
so.
Glock.
No one's traded with me.
So
Okay, the carrier brings
Imperium is holding on
mech
to Malice, which is worth
From
a
where?
shard point.
infantry from
but
Barrett
only
Lota,
has 2
sorry.
infantry
I-
there.
Sorry, are you starting there?
Oh, sorry.
But
I can't
Argent doesn't
Activate
have
and can't speak
anti-mass,
any-
So where are you going exactly?
so
Okay, I'm going to
they
Mechatol.
can't
I'm going
get
to Hope's
Malice.
End, Semlor, Mechatol.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that's 3. So I flank speed any
They
sabo.
have to brave the rift and win against 13 infantry somehow.
Okay, cool.
Wait, why are you going that way?
I can't
Go
go through
through
Vegas.
Holo Lattice.
Unfortunate, yeah.
It was annoying PDS.
I think Argent
Annoying
just
PDS.
Very annoying lattice.
They have 5.
is
I
very
need to be able to
gullible of
soak 5.
SAR, I think,
color
to
scheme is
help
very
NRA
rare.
with this stuff because they have so few command tokens to work with.
And with
They
flank
should
speed, I'll bring
do this
destroyer
only
cards.
after NRA has
Um,
popped.
Fighters,
They should
I
be
bring
like,
some
well, NRA,
fighters.
I could help take off Argent, but
This
only
is
if you
1.
At
promise
this
to
point,
pop as
Argent
well.
pulls
Then
out
it's non-binding.
Graviton.
Yeah, well, the issue is like Argent.
Wait, just checking.
If they
Okay,
don't do this now, Argent just pops Imperial.
1, 3,
Now,
4.
what they really
And
put out
Henry
is
could-
parlay that they've been
Um,
waiting for the real
I
ground
mean,
combat.
the Mantis chain of windslaying says that
True. That
Clan
would
of
be
SAR's
okay.
biggest problem is probably not Argent, it's NRA. NRA has an incentive to
I
make
think-
sure Argent doesn't win.
I think expendable. You just
But
played
to
right into
SAR, it
SAR's
only
hands
matters if
here.
both of them don't win.
I'm not winning this
Before
turn.
He can win this round. He
I'm
just
not.
needs
Yeah,
to
but I don't
score
think he's
another
going to.
action phase secret.
I'm gonna say anyone can win this round.
Well,
Okay.
no.
I assume you're
Most
gonna be declaring a
people-
retreat, right? Expendable.
Huh?
There's not
Dante's
really a way
Fury,
I
so
could
yeah,
win.
Tech
I
and
assume you'll be
Torcan,
declaring a retreat. Yeah, right.
perfect
Declaring a
attachments.
retreat.
Please tell me how
Sure.
Muat and I get 7 points this round.
Yeah.
Scoring the definitely
NRA
secrets.
doesn't matter. I was saying, because NRA will still get a
Stealing
relic.
Imperial
If it's
mid-round.
like Crown, they could
Using dark magic
attack
to
Torcan.
manipulate
Getting
game
to
state.
support for the
but
first.
that point is just,
That could be
that'll
pretty
come
good.
too late.
How many
I'm pretty sure
how many
someone will
relics
be
left?
at 10
You ready?
before
Are we good?
Wait, no. I'm sorting out.
the
Yeah.
Crown point
None of the
I need to
victory
bring
point
in-
at
relics
the
are
end of
left in the
status
deck.
phase.
All the lame ones left.
Yeah.
Although,
Oh shoot! Wait, I need to separate. I
if
just
SAR and
realized I need to
Argent don't
separate what's
manage, I
coming
don't
from
exactly see
where.
Muad
So
or
this
SAR
is
or
coming from
Imperium
Barrack Lota.
going to 10.
This carrier will come. This carrier, this destroyer was already here.
What other relics are still available?
Okay, so this carrier comes from Barrack Lota. This carrier will bring. This is
This
pretty
carrier
important.
went to market. This
Shard
carrier
and Obsidian,
went
of course,
home.
out. Oh wait,
Let's see. So
Crown
this
is out. Crown
there's
is
2
with
max, so I should
Sorrow.
have like 4 HP at least. So,
So
1,
all the
2,
Guac
3, 4,
relics were actually
5,
already out.
now.
Just bringing the bare
No,
minimum. I
dread.
like it.
I
I
think,
think
this is about.
then
I think
Codex,
the
because
important
the
thing is keeping Argent
spiciest
off. It's not about
hero.
controlling Mechatol. If someone else
relic
comes in,
from
whatever,
NRA.
you know.
I'll bring in the dreads for some bombardment, but that's up to you.
That's
Ah, he
true.
Do
has
you
a
know
beard.
what kind of
100,
action cards are in the
100.
in
You never
the
know.
discard,
Hmm?
Miles?
Sorry?
Say one more time.
Fun.
Do you know what action cards are
never
in the
know.
discard
Yeah,
You
so
never
I-
know.
for Codex to
Fire
grab?
team.
Oh,
man,
not
Unexpected
philosophy.
action or something?
Not
should have
unexpected
enough
action.
soak by this point, I think.
Yeah.
Some
Parlay-
sabotages
This
for
is
sure.
final move.
The Parlay you
And
said
the
wasn't
dreads
played.
are-
Parlay was not
We got
played.
time.
I'm trying to
So
think, man.
so
As
you
far as
guys
like
gotta
crazy
think
ones, I
this
know
out.
Rise Messiah was for some
Okay.
flank
Fire
speed.
when ready.
Scuttle.
Scuttle, yes,
Fully
Scuttle was.
operational Argent battle
Ooh.
station.
Yeah,
I
So
clicked,
Scuttle could
it
matter.
Didn't take. I take.
yeah. If they
Again.
get
You need a double click, I think. Yeah.
if they get
I
Yeah.
Yeah. Just click and
A
wait.
Codex.
Just need to click harder.
then the
Just
stage
2
2 is
bits.
like guaranteed, right? Because
Yeah,
just-
yeah, they get Codex. In fact,
Oh,
Now
and of
we
course
move
they
to
have
space
Dynamis
combat.
Square. Dynamis Square,
Are you
Scuttle.
declaring a retreat of
That gets you
any
two
Yeah.
action?
stage 2s.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
retreating if I can.
I'm pretty
We'll
much-
see.
NRA, I'm pretty much guaranteeing has
Hey, I
the
got a hit.
stage 2
Nah,
because they have
Yeah,
6.
stuck
We
it.
can call it 11 trade goods with Dynamis Core
okay, now I'm going to bomb.
plus 3 guaranteed with their home
cards,
system. That if they lose, then it doesn't matter
thank you.
because they lost their home system.
So 5 hit points coming in from SAR.
Nice.
Only 1 hit
Okay.
point left.
Yes,
for Argent.
both
Yeah.
both
And
route
now I just don't need
and
to knock somehow
the
with this
opposite
bomb
one
combat.
were played.
I'm
The
sure.
one that
we will.
forces a retreat and the one that stops a retreat. Waylay, I think, is the not anti-retreat
Intercept.
one. If I'm correct.
I'll
You're
sustain.
I
already
was thinking,
losing.
what is the opposite of route?
Wow.
I was thinking rally, but
My luck is not very good.
Intercept.
Ah,
There
okay.
you go. You say
Wait till
that
they see
as
it.
you
Hey,
win a
whatever.
I don't
ground
like
combat.
intercept.
Okay.
Ground combat that was 4
But-
against 1.
In
Yeah.
some cases,
Hey,
like
that previous
you're
the
trying to
carrier
destroy
one
the
was
great
like
ship or
1 carrier
something,
5 fighters against 1 carrier 1 fighter,
guess
and I
it's
nearly
useful.
lost that.
Yeah, it was.
But
It
only
was.
if
real
your opponent
close.
doesn't have skill.
Yeah.
Real
So
close.
that's
It was used by
close,
Muad against
actually.
Yusarl
And I think I
to
trade good from that.
just hurt Yusarl more. Yusarl's been so.
And is there a
I feel bad for
second action?
Yusarl this game. Like they just haven't.
No, there is not.
There's just not much they could have done
Oh,
against a pretty
First
brutal
action,
onslaught from Muad.
Move.
But I'm not blaming Muad for
Wait,
it
Wait, do you
either.
have your
Have to
hero
take that.
unlocked? No.
I mean, if it doesn't get
Nope.
Muad anywhere close to
I was gonna
victory,
say,
I
I was
would
like, yeah.
SSR blame
Get
Muad.
action card.
I think when the more than 2 neighbors went coming up,
Against
basically
that.
it was like Muad's got to
There's a
go
bunch
for
of
either
them
Argent
relatively
Slice or Yusarl
Yeah.
Slice, so we chose Yusarl
Mhm.
Slice. They probably could have maybe protected Varigals a bit more to try and get them more.
All of them in fact.
I mean, isn't that objectively easier for the Mama's Drama slice? I guess not when Argent is.
If you have a 2-planet home system, yeah. Having a 1-planet home system just kind of puts you on par with other 2-planet home systems, and Argent being your other neighbor kind of hurts that. How long remaining on the game clock, Nerfster? We have an hour and 40 minutes left on the game clock, so if
You
for
know,
some
I really
reason
did not see this
nobody wins in the status
I
phase,
just want to be able to use my hero this game.
we
Which
we
seems
will
unlikely.
have another
Any cards or retreats.
round, most likely. There's a chance they
No.
could spend an hour and a half on the rest of round 5, and then
I'll die with honor. I guess I'm retreating, but it doesn't really matter.
spend more than 10 minutes on the agenda. But I'm hoping that's not the
Oh,
case.
I braved the void.
What?
Oh, what a
I get my
surprise! Brave the
hero.
Void.
Gosh,
What?
Brave the
Brave
Void.
Didn't bring any infantry with you? How
Imperium
dare you?
unlocks their hero.
Everybody wants 4 months.
Yeah, but this
It's okay,
does
there's
mean
no- there's
that
no influence on it, so
Malice
it
now
doesn't
has
matter.
a dreadnought less.
I literally don't
defend
care.
it.
I just want to use my hero.
When is someone gonna get that sharp
Right,
one?
I will Magian.
If you use
I
your
think
hero, then you run the
Imperium.
risk of
NRA just
drawing
keeps stalling everyone out.
Mirage and losing shard from that.
It'll be theirs to take.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, you know, I didn't
that's a
even think of
great
that.
point from, I think it
I'll say
was
this card in case
um,
Argent or NRA get another pass from that.
Sar.
I'm scared
Empyrean,
of
could I look at your
Imperium,
action
when
cards,
they pop their
please?
hero, could reveal Mirage,
Use action cards?
creating another
Empyrean's action
opportunity
cards.
for Shard.
Okay.
Well,
You've
Yeah,
got
they
the
are all
most.
really
of
bad.
course,
Yeah, they're a mech
that
at least.
I think
although
it
I've got all
mostly
mine out,
matters if
so-
they reveal it like in that gravity rift
Yeah,
next
you
to their
got all
home,
You have a lot of
so that
ground
is
forces.
range of Argent. But
Well,
otherwise,
yeah. What else
like,
is he building?
What doesn't win with Shard?
Well, but it could
Like-
be also in range of NRA.
Look at that and tell
Yeah,
me
but
how
NRA is
awful my
already in
luck has
range of
been.
Malice, and it's not
Oh yeah, that's a
Like-
good point. That's a good point.
Sure, chat's loving this.
especially with
Hey, that. Well, one of them.
Like a Dominus
This one's
orb.
good for
Yeah.
your
Literally
neighbors.
I
just
mean,
drew
the
that
Gamma
just
is
then.
next to their
Yeah.
home, so they just need to knock out the
Oh,
That's
destroyer,
the one I just drew.
and then they go to Malice.
That.
Like NRA literally doesn't care if
That.
Mirage
That's,
comes up or not,
mm,
except if Argent somehow takes it away, and then they have to. But still,
Yeah, I'll take this
I mean,
one.
Primor isn't that well defended either.
Which one's that? Yeah.
Although I guess most of NRA's plastic is now at their home.
Planning initiative. I'm gonna pick low to 5.
Ooh.
There's another
That's a
one
good
for a potential codex, mining initiative.
Halfway to being able to pay off the stage 2 with just trade goods.
What do you?
I
don't
guess
think
I
anybody
will
can try
pop
to
Two
see
people
Imperial.
already can play. Yeah.
I guess you will.
Oh, Argent is popping Imperial, so that means that
Where's
NRA
the coup
cannot
d'etat
get
when you need
another
it?
secret with their hero.
Nobody's got one of those
follow
today. Dang.
So, Red, have
How
you
many
got
tokens
your
NRA
status
have? And
secret?
how many fragments? 3 fragments for
Have I
NRA.
what,
No
sorry?
tokens.
Have
Sorry,
you
secret.
done drawn a secret
No, I
yet?
have not done anything yet.
But yeah, we
Okay,
do think
so
they are
let's
going to
do-
stall out
we
leadership
need to,
if they can.
do
Yeah,
this
so
in order.
just-
Okay.
Just draw your secret.
All right.
So
I assume
Imperial was
going to
popped.
2-pointer, right?
Yes.
Nerf
I
Zerg,
need to
they still
spend
have
how much?
With those
Influence?
3
16.
fragments and their
16.
heroes still
Alright,
available,
I can
there's
start spending.
3 fragments,
Like-
hero, and Dynamo score.
That's
So that's
4,
5 stalls, right? 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8 stalls, I guess, since
9,
they can actually use the tokens from their fragments to stall.
exactly.
13.
So the only person they really probably can't stall out is Yssaril, who isn't stopping.
I
Yeah,
guess I'll do
them
that.
from
Sarah
doing
isn't
anything.
getting out of their home system, so
I guess there's a chance Muat doesn't get stalled out because they have. Well, even then, I don't know what Muat does with.
I will
for
have to
8 turns.
discard
Okay.
something here.
Imperium.
the question is, does NRA want to do the warfare secondary? Because then they shouldn't wait using their hero. Because Muat's gonna have to warfare soon.
Oh, it's crazy too. They can use their hero to follow tech
Get sling relay?
to
No.
get some or predictive. Oh, we already have predictive. Oh my god.
But do they,
Okay.
like Archonville and Ecoan have been taken from them, Vega Miners and I don't think they have a blue skip for sling relay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I was just more
fine.
predictive to
Skips.
take even
Okay,
a bunch of
then
these
I'll
tokens out of fleet and tactics for more stalls if they need to. But
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, there's basically no way that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
R
6,
and Archon
7, 8.
do not get stalled out of
Interesting.
leadership. Basically everyone that
I
matters.
will discard.
And that's why I think as SAR you just gamble that Argent doesn't have it and use the few tokens
Okay,
that you
that's
actually have to score your own points.
Then blue. Would you like
Oh,
to spend
Jetster,
this
did you
first
see
token?
blue?
No.
Or did you see red and see red as
I'll draw
action?
and
Good.
I should
yellow
have
has
thought
skipped,
about
so
that, and
we
I should
can
have
move
swapped
on.
them. You are right. Color coding it. I'm the type of person
You were
who,
just so excited
if I realized it, I would have made
to
sure
get
the
to
color
me.
coding was correct.
so you could tell me
It's my
I can't
bad.
draw.
Yep. And that's that.
There we go.
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you?
A lot of people.
A
Not
lot of
me.
people.
Not I.
That's fair. A lot of people did. in
Just
fact,
everyone
fair.
else. Hey, those were not his. don't point at those planets. I took them from others. I'll follow any of these dumb cards? No. What's
Caesar
this
Pact
Purge
would
relic?
be hilarious here. Especially if it was from NRA for
Yeah,
the red
for the
fragment
green one.
or the blue fragment.
For a command token?
I mean, does it do anything?
It's one more. It's
Alright.
sorry. It's 2 more stalls.
Okay, it's better.
Plus, if they don't need that many stalls, it's another relic, which can then be codex for something. I don't know.
Okay, so NRA not using hero yet. You know what? They could also at some point hero the secondary of leadership. So they just put a bunch more in tactics and
Can
say,
can they do that?
right? I think so.
And 2 ready or unchosen strategy cards. Yeah, you could just follow leadership.
Yeah, I think
Without
Zippo talked
oh
about
my
that recently.
gosh,
Okay,
that's
I'm
amazing.
going
Zippo is in chat to confirm.
Yes, 100%.
Whatever. Play this blood pack.
Okay, so
NRA, you don't want it.
You held
They
that the
don't have
whole
leadership
game for
round
that
5,
one
man.
stall.
so does NRA have
I don't know.
other than
It's probably
Yssaril?
not
Does
optimal,
NRA
but I
have
wanna
the
hold
biggest
out,
stall
so I'm
potential
just
of
gonna
any faction?
do something and keep thinking.
I think actually, if you're setting up for it with NRA, you might have better
There's
stall
a chance
potential.
Use
that
Yssaril?
it's actually
Maybe.
for the
Which is
game,
crazy
but
to say.
I
but
can't do anything but pop my hero.
It depends on how much Sorrow has been setting up for
You
it
mean you can
themselves. But
pass?
each fragment
Yeah.
All right,
is
there's
2
nothing I can
stalls,
do.
whereas each action
I'm
card
still
is 1
trying to
stall.
win
And then,
myself.
as I said,
Yeah,
the,
yeah, fair enough.
the
Yeah,
whole
understandable.
following leadership with hero, which is a stall itself, and then
So it's a 3 and 8 that I just.
in this
really
case
want to
predictive.
fucking hit, but
It's just
Okay.
Go closest
Just-
first.
It doesn't matter which order you score. You do it. Okay, that's good.
See the rope. Here's the thing.
Okay,
They
good.
have
I'll go
6 trade goods
Okay.
plus 5 more famous scores. So that's 11.
You better have scoreable secrets by now.
3 influence at home.
We'll
So that's
discard that.
14.
You've cycled through a lot.
So we only need 2 more, which they have from
This
like
is when
Simlor
the
or
false
literally
character
any
off.
planet that they can. Even their spent
Why
planets, they
haven't
can.
you been drawing?
Ah,
Mirage.
Oh, there it
ooh.
is.
Can't link.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
there's
who
Mirage.
can win
Mirage.
off this? That's the big question now.
There it is.
So I
It
get
is in range of
Mirage.
Yeah, that's
kind of Sar now.
crazy. Right next to me too.
But
Yeah.
you know,
And then
they
you
only have
explore
one more turn.
Mirage.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
explore
further
Mirage.
explore.
And NRA is quite close with the Dominus Orb
Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna.
and 2 War Suns, so there's no way you keep that shard out of
I explore Mirage.
kind of Sar's hand
Freelancers, yeah,
until
you
the
can
end of the
defend
round.
So
it.
I can produce.
There you go.
Okay.
Build something.
So I will produce.
You have
produce
enough money.
a unit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course,
So I'll use
Argent
Mirage
doesn't
to
like
build
this
them.
because it's so far away from them.
Okay.
Probably the best thing I
Alright.
can do.
Yeah, that was slick.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
And then this one over here. Must be a secret. Nope. 2 actions. These would have been fucking great a few rounds ago.
I think the only way
But then
Three,
your
as
four,
Sar
fan
would
of
have just
SAR
won, so
that you
True.
stop NRA
he
from
can still
winning
steal
is
another one.
taking their home system.
So
Oh, right.
don't tell them how good they are. You're supposed to
Even
say they're
you have to
bad.
hope
no,
that
though they are bad, that's the
NRA
thing. They
doesn't
would
have
have been
2
good.
scoreable secrets.
I
Like,
see.
They're just, when you get like
They are at
pointless
7.
mid-game stuff.
Yeah.
NRA could still win with 2
Take
secrets
over
and
the
shard.
front.
Yes, 2 secret shard.
Maneuvering jets.
Public secret shard. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
and then
Rope, the shard was already
I'll flip
in range
Mirage, the special
because
one, to
Malice
get to
to almost everyone except
fighters.
Argent, who doesn't have
There's no capacity in the Mirage system, is there? No.
Not unless you get
wormholes
Mercy.
At
because
home,
of
I
the,
think.
the
You're saying-
asteroid
oh, at
field
home on my
blocking
list,
them,
yeah.
and they don't have anti-mercy.
Or Coleman.
And this doesn't
Yeah,
help
Cormand.
Argent get
You
any
gotta defend
closer.
that. From, everyone wants Cormand.
Everyone
It's
does
the
want
spiciest
Coleman.
planet that's empty all the time because everybody who takes it kills the infantry that they take away.
Yeah, that's why
Uh,
I'm surprised meta that they didn't
Sorry, I
hero
can't do
last
construction, so I'm passing.
turn and just followed warfare and tech. I guess they're it would be hard for them. Like they could scuttle a destroyer and a cruiser and reinforce it with 2 dreadnoughts. But there isn't like that much they could do to. I guess they just need to wait until SAR heroes and then rebuild some fighters.
But really, when SAR heroes, that probably is right before SAR attacks them, and if they defend against SAR, like at that point,
Oh,
you're feeling
what is
pretty.
Muad doing?
I don't know. That's a great question. Is
Kind of
Muad
the-
starting to make their way towards NRA?
Yeah, but SAR won't like that this is the path they're taking.
No, not at all. I don't think anyone at the table besides NRA likes this.
things are getting wild. The freaking Wild West out here.
Yeah.
Muad is just
Out.
preparing for score on the edge of the
South
entire
is
board.
no longer blockaded.
It's Sarl, you can build in your home system.
Mm.
Oh my god!
You saved a token for warfare. You can build ships. This
True,
is
but
so
ESR likes us
exciting.
too.
Oh, so I can.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
This is your moment. Score
Yeah,
5
no
in the
cards.
fleet.
Let's go.
So I lose the support, right?
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
even
yeah,
earn
you
the...
lose the support.
So-
Wow, Yellow just
What?
Muad just lost their support with this.
Yellow left the mech behind too.
I wanted
Yeah.
to
That's just a
You hate
slap
to
in
see
the
it.
face.
move. You didn't
Sorry?
move.
Muad pseudo
Oh,
eliminated
I can
Sarl,
move,
but
but I mean,
also
I know.
kind
I
of
got.
eliminated
I don't
themselves
have
from
any.
the running.
And you
if
go
have
down to
to,
two.
then
Seems like.
go ahead. You go down to 2, yeah.
All right. So let's do anti-fighter.
Yes, I have. Do you have fighters there? No, right? So only you do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll use How do I use the R? I guess it's active. So do I roll?
Yeah,
Het
fun doesn't
Lord?
win your games, and isn't also necessarily fun for the rest of the table if it's
Anti-fighter barrage.
True.
if you're just
Although I
Yeah,
randomly.
just click anti-fighter barrage.
Zippo does bring up a good point though. Muat also doesn't win your games usually, and I do think
Okay.
Muat did say that this is for a reason. I
And
don't know
then
what that
now
reason
you
is.
face
I don't
combat.
know if it's a
I
good
don't have a
reason,
valid retreat
but there
location,
is a
so
reason,
it's to the death for me.
which is all I need.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
sure.
man.
I'm sure
Like
Yasar
I
was
said, I
had
didn't have
a
another action.
lot of fun.
Like if it, like I mean if you told me
So-
earlier, I could probably move them out earlier, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go.
I'm sure Bradley had so much
Okay.
fun this game. Yeah, that was
Let's do it.
unfortunate. That's always my fear with when someone does pick Israel, though. They
Yeah.
are quite
Okay,
vulnerable to this.
I lose everything but one destroyer.
Usually
you take
people
2
don't
hits.
do it because
Yeah,
Israel
I'm
can
just
also
gonna
make
lose
your
it.
life
A living nightmare. Yeah.
pretty miserable.
It's the weird meta with Yasar where it's like
So
the forever
sustain.
ward is almost a
How do I
necessity.
sustain?
Just hit
press
F.
F.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Blue, did you receive those whispers I just sent? Because
If you're
Yeah.
gonna
send them.
pseudo
Oh, there we
eliminate
go.
Israel, you better make it a very
I mean,
swift.
It lagged
Like,
a
I
bit.
follow.
Yeah, you should never pseudo
You
eliminate
couldn't
Yasar.
retreat, you
You
said,
should.
Yeah, you should make it
Yeah,
a
I
quick
can't retreat. I
action
would if I
elimination
could.
so they can't play their
Okay, we
whole
ready?
hand of action cards in your whole
Yeah.
game.
Right, I briefly had 999 ping, so that might
But
be
with
why.
Sorry.
with the new
I
stall
spot one
tactic,
more
Mac,
hit.
that's not so
Okay, hold
easy.
on.
So we can see over at Sherlock.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sustain.
Oh,
There we
he's
go.
sustaining a worse on. Wow.
All right.
direct hit. We have not seen any direct hits so far.
Which one is this?
I think.
Demonstrate.
I guess
Use
no.
that? Okay. Yeah, you just have just enough.
That would be
Right.
funny
There
if
we go,
Sar had
demonstrate your
destroyed a
power.
greatest
That's kinda
ship
hard,
and
that's-
direct hit.
Kind of what I had to do. So
Yeah, you have a hero now, so now you can blow up something.
yeah, I'm kind of feeling your wolf. So, all right.
So Muad lost a point
Gotta
to score a point.
Yeah.
Wait, Arjun still can win.
Benevolent.
Interestingly, not only three supports are actually
Like actually
Yeah.
out.
a secret and 3
Yeah,
tech specs.
Sarin.
Can do that
Yeah.
3 tech specs.
Imperium can now
We've
swap.
discussed this.
So
Yep.
can someone
It's a
can the people just
possibility.
give 3
It doesn't
supports to
seem very
Imperium,
likely,
please?
Mirage.
Or Yasar.
Make it a real clown
So
The
fiesta.
3 tech
Or-
specs, the
Yeah.
3 tech specs seems hard.
People defenses.
Except that there's
I-
this
The
empty
thing
one
is, I don't
not that
even
far
know
away.
if Imperium
think-
wins with 3
I think one of these
extra
purple
supports.
PDSs here.
Really?
Aw.
I guess
Who's
they have a
playing
lot of
this?
trade.
Really?
Oh my god. They just blew
Red.
up one of
Playing it,
your
you're playing
Yasarls.
it against the person who's currently losing?
Well,
Why
I
would you do this,
mean,
Red?
I see blue winning, and if you get eliminated, then blue doesn't win.
Or you could just go straight up on that one.
But I
He's
see
got a
what he's
good
saying.
point,
He
though.
Who's
wants
gonna
you to be
take Sherlock
eliminated.
though?
That's
If
the
you're
point.
eliminated, he
infantry
loses.
and
I guess
I
Muad.
think Yasara is getting eliminated with
It just
the
comes
stack
right
on,
back.
Just
Sherlock.
let me whisper something.
I mean,
I
would have been easier with 2 Warsons bombarding.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Red wants
Would you
you
like
to
to
be
change your
eliminated.
target?
And if it's Muad coming in, then the
Well,
PDS don't really
Yeah,
matter
it's
that
good
much.
to get that out too. I mean,
That's
I'm
just 2
hoping to get it
shots
to another
coming
round, and
the
stopping
ground.
blue
Right.
from winning is the only way to make that happen. Or SAR too. They don't have any PDS.
Argent.
What?
Argent can also win.
I'm Argent.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
yeah, but
Argent.
I mean, if it's good enough, it could not. Like if we don't win it, you could still win it.
Just
but
one
never-
PDS. It's not gonna matter.
2 PDS.
Two.
Oh.
All PDS.
Well,
Oh.
okay. Then maybe it does matter.
Uh,
I don't know. Just sabotage.
There you go.
Oh,
well then.
That's my turn.
yay.
You're welcome,
Did-
Purple.
Nope, it's not.
Did blue?
yeah,
oh,
you
blue.
still have to
yeah,
go.
blue saboed it because
Oh,
Which I think is the right.
they want.
Yeah, it's our-
Yeah, they want
Sabotage
their
your turn. Now you got to return.
support partner to live.
all right. I'll
Turn part 2.
Because
repeal a
you
law.
took no action. Which one
Um,
are you repealing?
Repeal law. I assume it's just
I guess
I mean, Conventions of
At
War
least the
matters
prophecy
because
of the
Mirage
Explained
and
Prayer.
Malice are both culturals, but at the same time, they're
That's
not
okay.
defended by enough ground forces that it's likely to matter.
All right, let's see. What does SAR have that's unlocked still?
Claim my Miles channel points.
Dreadnought.
Yes. Make sure you
plus
claim
4
channel.
infantry.
One day I'll think of
I-
something exciting to use them for besides
Or,
betting for more
I'll,
points.
like stack them a bit nicer.
And I can't even do that because that's a
Conflict of
forbidden
interest.
kind of gambling in
Is
my
it
country.
time to do this?
Oh wait, can you actually not?
Your
Like,
hero
is it
probably
blocked?
No, I can
like-
only bet
Hero.
with 0 points.
Oh, I didn't realize that Twitch
Yeah,
blocked.
I could do the hero, but
True. People have been
that's
saying I
pretty
should
good.
like charge like a
I'm mostly just
10,000
worried
channel
about
points
Shard.
to flip the
Shard
table.
stresses me out.
Everyone
Somebody's
is
gonna
worried
get
about
it.
shot.
I'm
If
sure
you
the
get
players
shot,
would
that's
appreciate
really-
it.
Yeah.
Not-
And then I came up with the
but
idea:
anybody
spend
can
10,000
get
channel
Shard.
points, and I
The
will
problem
correct
is
an
you can get
asterisk.
Shard.
Yep.
And so I
That's-
think I need to take Shard. So
Like
that
we're
you
not
don't get
allowed.
Shard.
Then go ahead.
And then
and
Wecker said
what
that's a
you-
great idea, and
That's
I'm
the
allowed to.
problem that I'm.
And
that
that
I'm
Matt
having
Never
right
has
now.
to know
I
about
think
it.
I have to take Shard just so you can't have it.
Especially since it's in
Let me
Nebula, so
keep
whoever
charge.
gets it first gets a
Yeah,
massive
but
advantage.
if you keep Shard, you're gonna lose it.
Hey,
Sorry.
you know.
Right? Because Sar's just gonna take it. And then
How
Sar
about-
gets Shard, and then the 2-pointer. I don't know.
Oh,
It's not like Matt ever watches my streams, anyways. That's actually not true.
I can't attack-
Matt actually has come to my. He's even come in my non-TI streams, which has been very,
Yeah,
very
I
pleasant.
mean, I guess, but it's a lot easier to just take Shard myself. And then as long as he can't take it back, then it's fine. Right? I'm not taking my home
Why?
system.
NRA, if I take
I like
Shard,
about
then I
that.
can
like the
protect it
world
from
where
other
I
people.
win at the end of this round.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
And I can do
he
that
doesn't
if I
even
keep
have to
Shard.
talk about Shard. It's just his.
I
feel
hear
like.
what you're saying, but it's not very convincing. Yeah, I think I have to. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate.
Is it not just,
Well, maybe you'll roll really well.
especially with the SAR plastic
I could
wiped
take
out,
either
is it not just
one.
an
Which
almost
one's smarter
certain
to take?
NRA
The
victory?
Nebula, obviously.
Why would he
Because
have
their
to
ship's
move
taking
now?
it, and you get the +1
He
if
can
somebody
keep
else
stalling
just
for
tries
so
to take
much
it off you.
longer.
Yeah, but I can only get there with 2 mechs.
Yeah.
Versus the other one I
I
can
don't
get there with
know.
3.
You still have transit.
Yeah, this seems
Yeah, but I'd
weird.
have to wait a turn.
Can you do the other one?
Huh?
The other one.
Why the
And-
other one?
I mean, this would give SAR,
I wanna
if
see
they
if I
can
score my
manage
other-
it.
I wanna
And
see if I
also,
score my
why
other
are they going for
okay.
Mirage and
Well,
not Mer?
that's
Or why are they going for
Five
Malice,
time in
not
space.
Mirage?
too bad.
Yeah, I have no
Um,
idea. Maybe that's the. Well,
Or become the
no,
gatekeeper.
I would do it like this if they're gonna, because then you can still dominus orb your home
Yeah.
home system
It's not
fleet
personal.
and grab Mirage if
good
And
somehow
also,
it
this
doesn't
is
work
this
out.
is 5 influence instead of
But
2 influence for NRA.
This just
That's a
I know.
big reason why he wants.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
gives other people more
They
options
don't need to think
that
about it
you
too
don't
hard.
need to give them
It's gonna
because
hurt
you
their
can
brain.
keep stalling, right?
All right.
Oh, that's a good point. They'd have to kill that destroyer
PDS.
first to then get to Mirage.
I get to shoot. No, I don't.
Yeah, but
have
if
PDS2.
if they
Argent,
yeah.
fire your PDS at me.
I guess these
they,
screws are
they
Go
could
ahead.
just that's an action
Let
they
me
could
hook
just
up.
be taking right now.
It'll
Just stall
roll 3, I
is
guess.
killing that
Yeah,
great
it knows.
destroyer, right?
Yeah.
It's smart.
Am I crazy?
Very smart. Sustain.
Zippo, are you in the qualifiers or you
Or-
prelims? Also,
Think so.
shout out to
Qualifiers,
Zippo, the
no.
very first
Okay, let's
winner
face
of
combat.
any TI4 game I
Yeah,
ever
morale
streamed.
boost.
Back
Sure.
when
Was that
I...
also the first
works.
qualifier?
Right.
It was. It was also the very first qualifier game ever.
I
Streamed by
believe
me,
in my large number of dice.
which I'm
Yeah,
proud
Zippo
of.
is a legend, man.
Ooh.
Back when I had no idea, I like played 1 or 2 games of TI4,
Those.
POK, and had very...
Those.
Like, I had no idea like what half the abilities were. I should not have been streaming a tournament game. Yeah, and Zippo was Ghost, which is
That's not going
amazing.
well.
Yeah, Zippo was also the very first TI player. Not even TI4, like TI1.
Is that first?
Zippo is a Dane. I don't know if people know
Oh, you
that.
Still got a dreadnought, yeah.
Yeah, Zippo was a ghost who won.
Okay.
As
Well, it doesn't matter
ghosts.
because I gotta lose this stuff in space anyway.
Oh, stuff died. Everything died.
Go
I'm gonna
ground
bombard
combat.
you.
No, the
No,
no
Bell
combat,
Sage, you're
no,
Dale.
those
Of
was
course.
that been repealed.
Was in the semifinals
Uh,
last
no.
year.
No,
No,
you're right.
no,
You're right.
no.
You're right.
Yeah.
That didn't get
If
If
repealed.
anyone remembers
my
that
reminders
game,
everywhere didn't
and
help
played
at
very
all.
different.
That was
NRA.
Because it's not on the thing.
Wait, I
It's
thought
over
Zippo
there.
was
I'm not looking
Sardak
back.
in the
It's
prelims.
also here and
No, it
here.
was Sardak in the prelims, but then in the semis he was
I
NRA.
wasn't looking.
Oh, it was semis.
All right, ground combat.
2 mechs against 2 infantry.
Don't worry about why I wasn't looking.
Just
There's one.
went ahead a little too
This is
much
fine.
and
How
got
do
stopped
we-
by the table.
Now NRA, how do we stop?
Yes,
Didn't you say that you
DMZ
could get
is
3
out on
mechs
Quan.
to Malice?
Yeah, one of them died.
Killed someone
Right.
in space.
One of them died in space.
Right.
If
Alright, that's it.
only Imperium had
Hooray,
found
hit the
Shard
planet,
and
explore the
then
planet twice, explore Malice, mercenary outfit,
had a
or
DMZ on Malice instead.
That would have
Right,
been
now-
hilarious.
ooh,
DMZ Malice
another
as you get Shard.
stall.
Bad.
Also, thank you,
I'm
Dog
actually
Days.
gonna take the
Or
mercenary
even
outfit
better
for
if
the
you're
infantry.
SAR.
And
Okay,
And nah,
let's see.
it would be
I
weird
think
timing, I
that's-
guess. You already lost your home system. Why would you go for Malice if you have
yeah,
Shard?
that's like that. Yeah.
anyone else have
Okay,
really difficult
so
situation?
NRA
Like we have, okay, we
goes
cannot
up
let
to
NRA
9
keep
if
the
they
shard
don't
point,
forget to
right?
move their marker.
Is there any way we
I
deny
mean-
enough influence? Unlikely.
Here's the thing. What if they have 2 action
So-
phases?
It
NRA.
needs to be taken before
yeah.
he can transit on
And-
more things onto it.
They can actually score them in 1 action.
If they're Hollywooding the 2 action phase, then I completely understand going for Shard right now.
So I have to go for that.
Can they destroy their greatest ship, Muad's exposed Warsun, and then make an example? Is make an example done yet?
Destroy Greatest, make an example. Unveil hasn't been scored, has it?
Yeah, Unveil has been scored. It's
Oh yeah,
That
it
was
was
SAR.
scored by
I didn't
SAR.
even get there.
I mean, I
Hyper
guess
Precision.
probably a
Spark is a bit
not
harder
In terms of
because you
unlocked
need to win
ships, you've
against
got
Argent,
a carrier, a
specifically.
destroyer, a dreadnought,
which they already
and then
did.
4
And
infantry.
I feel like
in-
yeah, I think they would have scored
So-
it. when
Chaos
they-
Spark.
Best case
Chaos
scenario.
King, what can I chaos?
Yeah.
Dread, yeah.
Best case scenario though, it's 4 infantry versus 2 of my mechs.
Oh yeah, it is Paradise World
Like
Malice that
bosses.
they get to
You can't
refresh when they
bombard the
take
planet
it.
either. It might not be worth
Wait,
it.
how's NRA? Oh, NRA got to
Huh?
8 with shards.
Wait,
You're really lucky that that's a 0.
Mad
no,
why
planet
would you
and I
call
couldn't build
Swedish,
anything
Danish,
on it.
Norwegian
Yeah.
hybrid Finnish? That's not.
That would have
Why
been
I sent you a message.
That's not accurate at
Yeah,
all.
so do you have enough ground forces
And
for
of course,
it?
Finnish is much
Yeah.
gooder than
That's right.
Because you
Germanic
can't bombard,
languages.
so you have to fight
yeah,
with
I realized that.
against
Get
two.
your hands up.
You have to
So
fight
yeah.
against 2 NRA mechs.
So
And-
much influence.
Hope's End.
Oh,
Has anybody looked at taking Hope's End?
interesting.
Alan's
Yeah,
got,
I was looking at it.
Yeah, Hope's End just
yeah,
open.
5 infantry sounds like a better deal than 2 NRA
you can
mechs.
actually. Yeah,
Although
you
they
can
still
actually
have
buy it.
transit diodes.
Yeah.
Good point.
They just. Where's their other mechs? Are they
But,
dead? Ooh, they're
if
dead.
it's over there, then green can take it back.
I
Take
mean,
back
That's
the
a great-
shard.
I don't mind green having it.
Green should take back the shard. I want green to have the shard. I just don't want SAR to have the ability to take it from green.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because if SAR takes it first, that's his last
Um,
token, and then I'm gonna stall him out.
Yeah. That's the thing now. I'm realizing I don't have any other actions after this.
If they would
Sucks
have
to not have these
You've
relatives.
got your
destroy their
hero, I
greatest
assume.
plus make an example.
Oh
then
wait, I do. I do. But
Your
okay,
hero
where are my
score
dogs?
that,
My dogs are here.
you
What
probably
should I
See how
do?
that
There's not-
helps you.
Yeah, nothing
It's a
much I can
stall.
blow up.
that would be very
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah, to stall. but
Hey,
he
it's
doesn't want to
Falanity
stall
in
right now.
chat.
Making
Calling
fun
back.
of the
Field attack
Finnish
Falanity.
language. Because they said.
oh, by Meta.
Okay, if I take hopes, then what can NRA get back then?
Well, I know about Swedes and Norwegians in the tournament,
Not
not
much.
the
Wait, what does
Finns
NRA
or
have
the
now?
don't
These
Danes.
two
you don't know
cruisers
any
is all, right?
Danish
And
or
these two cruisers,
Finnish
infantry.
Two cruisers
tournament
and one
players
carrier
for
over here.
start?
Okay. Who else can reach hopes?
Because
then?
I
No
I
one
know
else.
a certain Danish player who
Imperium.
you know
Is
has
guaranteed.
a
Can Arjun reach
tourney
Hope Sen?
champion
Arjun can't reach
title.
Hope Sen.
Wait, is Wolfen Danish?
No.
Oh.
Deft Piper.
Death Piper,
lives in
that's right.
Denmark.
Death Piper's Danish. Wasn't one of the finalists last year, Dane? I don't want to be like that stereotypical American who gets all the European places confused, but
Murat can reach it.
I'm also that stereotypical American that gets a lot of places confused.
Okay.
Yeah, Muat could take Shard for me. That would
But,
be great. As long as Sar doesn't.
I know a lot of Swedes. I feel like I know the most Swedes.
Okay, so what's
You
going
do?
to do that? Which gets
I
to
think
the
so.
point.
No, I don't
If
have a
Muat
tourney champ
takes it,
title.
nobody's taking it back from Muat.
Go away, Meta.
Yeah, so
You
you
have to
don't
take
actually
it
do anything. How wonderful.
Are you Danish?
You don't really have to do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no,
Muat
I'm
will
Dutch.
do it
Dutch?
Deft
for a
Piper
point,
is
'cause
Isn't
it's
that the
a
same
point.
thing? I'm joking.
Yeah.
No.
Ah!
So
I mean, we do
instead-
both have very flat countries.
Yeah,
I'll
Muat
pay
just takes
you a
Clipton.
trade good to
water
activate my home
and
system.
bicycle lanes.
Who is this?
Oh,
You're in the channel.
you saw-
I played enough EU4 to know there's a
Oh,
decent
you have
difference.
the
In
the
fact,
commander of
the
Imperium,
Netherlands
is it?
is my
no, I've
favorite
got the action card.
country to
does the
play
same
in
thing.
EU4.
But
Oh yeah, actually,
yeah,
mind you,
I
I'm not
rather
a
use the token. I think,
like,
unfortunately.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
he's only
generally
got one token.
stay
Well,
away
that
from
offer is open to everybody
Dutch
here.
things if
I mean, you've
if I
got
can
time
help
to
it,
stall,
but,
right? Purple, you
like,
can just stall.
in virtual
I could, but
representations.
somebody still needs
But
to
But the
in
problem
activate
is
me.
EU4,
other,
yeah,
I know.
he needs
they're
someone
actually
else.
my
I
favorite
can keep
because
stalling and play
you just
leadership
make so
after
much
everybody
money
else
on
passes
trade.
except for you, and then I can
And you get to play
activate.
tall, which I like.
That's a lot of
Although I
fun.
played in England, a
NRA.
Great Britain game.
Well, NRA
recently,
doesn't
and that was
care at
fun.
that point.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it just cost me one token to get a trade good, and I think I,
mean,
might need the trade
Meta,
good.
you're not completely wrong.
That's
The
possibility.
Netherlands is like full of
Thing what Star does.
urbanization,
Yeah.
and Denmark actually has.
Currently
Does
it's
somebody
getting
else
quiet
want to
parts,
activate
so-
me to
We've
I mean,
stop
the Netherlands does have some quiet
NRA
parts,
from
but
getting the trade good?
feels like Denmark is a bit more unspoiled.
Okay, if we but if NRA NRA have two
Boulders.
secrets they can
I'm
also
surprised
store.
you know that word. Do many,
Yeah, they're terrible.
Okay,
do
but
many
we can't do
Americans
anything
know the
about
word
that.
boulder?
Yeah, but without all the windmills that you guys
So
have,
what do we
the
do
wind
instead?
would stop, right?
God.
And also fewer eagles would die, but
If the Dutch didn't generate the wind with their windmills, we wouldn't have enough wind over here in the States for our power turbines.
Okay, I'm going to chaos mapping our cruiser here.
Chaos mapping out cruiser.
And then after chaos mapping out this cruiser,
do you also know the
I'm
word boulder
going
model, Meta?
activate
It's a political term related to, well,
Sorry, I had to.
it's actually,
Run.
I
sorry?
To
relation to boulder is
help
actually not
a son of mine.
very
What
large.
did I miss?
I
I'm
took
trying to
Shard.
work out.
Were you there for that?
Lots of Baldric says one of their favorite
no, I
party
missed
questions
that.
ask
Yeah, I took
Europeans what is the worst country in Europe,
So
and
now
most
it's a question of who's gonna take
Swedes
Shard
say
from me.
Denmark, but no Danes say
Somebody's
Sweden.
got to do it. White doesn't know what to do anymore.
The Swedes
well,
historically
you're
really
giving me
dislike
too
the
many,
Danish, right?
Divergent game paths to follow.
Yes. I'm trying
Um,
to give you too many things to do with only one
I
token
don't
to do
actually
it.
know
Yeah.
that.
You're
Well,
trying to
I know
stop
I've
me.
seen
I
one
mean, you got to take
Okay.
away like all my influence.
one Swedish
This is
film
where you
the
gotta work
Danish
with the
people
rest
were
of it.
like
Yeah, okay. So
sort of
at the
People
moment,
need-
NRA
they were
have-
living in Sweden and they
NRA
really felt a
have
bit
6
like
trade
outsiders or
goods,
something. But
and
I mean, that's
they
just one
don't have
film.
any unrefreshed. They have one unrefreshed text keep symbol, which is
700
700
years
years.
of war.
So is there a world in which we can take
Yeah, I
away
mean, of
enough
course.
influence from them?
Denmark
have
used to be the
3
overlords,
influence in
Sweden
home,
the
that brings it up to
subjects, I
9.
guess.
They have malice, which brings it
So
up
it
to
breeds a certain
a lot.
amount of
And it looks like it's going to be a very hard
Baldric, you grew up
negative
in
feelings.
for anyone
I
to
have
take.
plenty unless you take.
Baldric
all
said
of
similar
them.
experience growing up in Washington, where everyone hated,
So
not hated, everyone
is there a
continues
world
in
in which
Washington.
anyone can
We
take
all do
malice
continue to hate the
without being able
Californians
to
who
bombard
constantly
it?
move up
It
here.
doesn't seem like the
The
case.
traffic has
just
gotten
aren't
awful.
enough ground forces out there.
Worst country in Europe to live in right now is
Uh,
Make
Ukraine
an
because
assumption
yeah,
just because you don't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Or
Right.
the worst country
Like,
Yeah,
there's always
in
the option
Europe
that
is
you
actually
go in,
Belarus,
kill
because
one
that's
thing,
already
then somebody
kind
else
of
goes in
Russia,
and kills everything
Yeah,
but
else.
with another
But
dictator
at this stage,
on top.
what I should be doing is trying to remove as much influence as
I don't know if
possible
we have any
by
Ukrainian
I can.
members of the channel, but if so, I
That's
hope
fine.
everyone stays safe
Seems to be
and healthy, and I
manageable.
hope I hope the media is.
So
I
I'm
shouldn't say
going
the
to
media
activate
because that
and so bad.
I hope it doesn't end up in war. I'll say that.
Coming
Sorry?
in.
I hope everyone stays safe and for as
Why?
That's
It's not a fact.
Purple's being
non-military.
because everybody's touched his stuff now.
Those were
This is
his.
the second time White's been here.
So the cruiser makes it on its own movement.
No,
The-
Andra's definitely not
At least
Ukrainian.
Dreadnought is-
Andra's
Violence in your sides for
Czech,
some time.
The Dreadnought
Yeah.
is going to use Captain Mendo.
which is
No,
quite
yes, Captain
quite a
Mendoza.
bit more Western European like.
Can you try to take both planes?
It's like a sort of a.
Oh.
I mean, they were part of
Yeah,
the
might as
Soviet.
well. Right,
block.
just your
So
last
I
act,
have
it's
2
round.
capacity.
It
So
doesn't
I'm
feel
rolling
like
it.
Mars.
extremely Eastern
Yeah.
Europe.
Yeah, I have
if you
2
go
capacity
there.
and a
I've
bombard.
been in
Zobat is
Prague,
not so important, but
quite
Melon
beautiful
is.
city.
Because I've already spent the planet.
Yeah.
So.
All right,
So,
well, you already got melon, so
Melons.
Yeah, so
Not my
currently
melon.
I'm going
Not
to
my-
bombard. What's it called? Zobat. 'Cause it's
So
not a
wait,
culture I can
Tsar
bombard.
is
Correct.
going for
You
his
missed.
Zobat.
And
Ground
now it's time
combat
to
on
roll
Zobat.
for a ground
Damn,
combat.
We're just trying to take influence away from NRA because that's not gonna really matter.
Sheesh.
here we go.
These are exciting ground combats right here. Ones where it just miss
Guess
at
they
each other.
gave up on
Okay,
the
ground combat.
we'll take their home system plan.
Oh, you got.
I think
oh, no, I
that
got
is
you.
has been given
Ah!
up on.
So
Forgot what color
Anyway,
it
I
was
guess
for a second.
it's
I get a trade.
chat.
good,
Correct me
and
if we're
that's
wrong,
that.
but it feels like
Yeah,
NRA
just
has
one
won.
That one you needed or the one that you didn't need?
That's,
That
I
was
mean, it
one
was
I should
important
need.
one to deny it.
If they take
Shards
shard
and
per
Nine,
minute,
so that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Zobat was the exhaustion.
if shard's taken away from
The,
NRA
the problem right
got
now
the
is
one
that
that was
NRA
good.
can
and they can't
still,
get it back,
NRA can
and they
still
truly cannot
refresh
score
planets
either
through,
secret, then there's still a
what's
chance.
that
There's
thing
someone
called?
else
Prefab.
wins, but
Yeah.
And
I
they'll
thought
have
they
plenty
only
of
Hollywooded
because
one
they have
secret to
leadership.
be unscorable.
So-
they said one was
if they-
completely
if they- enough
unscorable and
separate-
one was like a
if they
1
have
in
enough
12
separate-
chance,
like,
which means
if
it's
we
pretty
can't
much
kill them off the
guaranteed.
planets, if they have enough separate planets that have enough influence, we lose.
NRA has just so many.
Yeah. Now they're talking about getting rid of enough planets with
Hooray.
influence, but again, between Dominus Orb and prefab arcologies
Okay.
and their commander,
Wait, that
Whatever
make it
relic
better.
they get.
yeah, plus whatever
It does,
relic
it
they
does.
get.
It does. What? Why
So how
wouldn't it?
many are
Yeah, from
out?
movement from Gravrift does.
And you can move through nebulous
Scepter,
anyway,
Crown,
like your
Dominus of
Imperium.
Obsidian.
Yeah,
It's
no, it's just
4.
it's
Okay, you have like
And
one.
Dominus
and I'm
Orb
forgetting
5.
rules.
This is only 2
Um,
spaces.
There's actually quite a few left.
It is only 2 spaces.
Nanoforge
Yeah.
is 2 more
Like,
influence.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Nano Forge begin.
I've
'Cause
been
I
awake for
think you
24
can
hours.
just
All right.
nanoforge whatever you
Like, it could be
Prefab.
free.
to be ready,
Soul
right? So
flowering.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
there's
that-
just no
Nice.
way
Sergeant
that
doesn't
No,
shoot at
no
you?
PDS, yeah.
Then I'm blitzing.
you ever get
Ooh.
NRAs. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
this
So
is
get
the-
Imperium,
Get me
Right.
good.
really close.
Wait,
You probably
let's go.
should put that in your play area.
Smack me down.
Oh,
All right, go ahead and roll. Roll
this is good
bombardment.
news for Argent, right?
kind of, yeah.
Ah, the flagship is out of their
Oh, you
home,
got one hit.
so I mean,
This
still
is
the ground.
favored
Argent doesn't have the ground
Barely
forces
me.
to take the dark.
ground
Well,
combat.
maybe they could somehow reach
for all the
Hope's End.
marbles.
Is that
The end of
possible?
all hope.
Still
Ooh.
Do we
Dwight
have
carrying
grav drive?
It's already
They can
bad.
get at least one ship
Wow.
there, which if they build a bunch of
Ooh,
mechs off
it's a
Warfare,
3v4
Still slightly
3v4.
favored.
maybe.
As the defender.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
this game
Or-
has had some unlikely
Oh.
combats.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh.
I got you.
Oh,
Eh.
Okay. I
Coming
will
back.
The comeback, kid.
And,
That one flag.
It's against the rules to lie about your secrets. That's
You
right.
did not
you-
come
Oh.
to play.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay.
What's going on? Who rigged the dice?
Oh!
Who rigged the
Oh!
dice?
Not Wolfen's game, I should say.
I hate these
The-
combats.
The unstoppable flag.
Wow.
One little Roka. All by himself.
That's horrible.
Not
crude.
even a Naz to call his friend. One
One
man.
It started 3v3. Also,
6
Fan Koki, thank you for the
because
follow.
I'm out. I can't do anything else.
Alright, good
I
night, Wolf.
appreciate it.
GG.
No, I'm gonna sit
Good-
around to watch this. To the
good
end.
night
What
and
would you
Yeah,
announce
yeah.
stats?
But you can take a
Was he
nap while
thinking
we,
that
you
the
know,
Roka
yeah,
are
I
the
might-
small people?
wiggle around
I-
while
So that's a
NRA
serious lore
plays
offense,
leadership
right?
and then self-activates.
I don't know. It was, yeah, it
We
was
ne-
one
we
small
need to
person.
bring in
By
the
the end
lore
of it, it's just
police.
really gonna be like, can NRI solitaire themselves to the victory?
Where's
I
Absol when
am
you
pretty
need
good
him?
at solitaire. Not gonna
Thank you,
lie.
Elevate. I enjoy my cat.
But
I found a bunch of
Bart
like
have to
cat
go?
animations. I'm like,
I'm
it's fun.
not sure.
I saw a Big Owl stream. I'm like, oh,
Yes.
I could do something like
if you-
this.
Moet has no
but-
tactical
Alright.
tokens.
Slightly different.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Seize Artifact.
Seize
gonna-
artifact.
No.
Nah,
How
Yeah.
dare
Oh
you.
my
Oh,
gosh.
but
Less
so if
solitaire card.
He's trying not to get stalled out.
That's
Wait,
2 stalls
Master
that
Plan,
NRA can't
there's
do.
there's a world in which Moat can deny
Yeah.
it. Yes, how you
But
just find it to
as I
take
s-
Moat
yeah,
Master Plan,
I mean,
right?
they still have
Then
that
Moat
hero,
get an
the
extra tactics
leadership
token.
secondary option, predictive,
Hmm?
Oh no,
Master
understand.
Plan.
Counter
dynamic
stroke.
score.
Yeah.
Right. No.
Hero into
This is a
Codex
futile
into
effort.
3 action
Stroke
cards.
is it is a return to your tactic pool.
Yeah, but it
Fascinating.
requires somebody else to activate.
Oh, yeah,
it,
if we-
so,
oh,
like,
was
yeah,
there a
you
rift
guys
roll?
have to
People-
activate
people
them,
still
'cause
have
Arjun's the
tokens.
only
Did I
one.
miss another rift roll?
Arjun's the only one
Yeah.
with tokens left.
I
I've
had
got plenty of tokens.
perfect one for rift roll.
But they're just
Yusarl
useless to
could
me.
give him the card and activate him for
Yeah, so
no
that
reason.
might have to be that might be like the only way to stop the NRA victory, because we definitely need to take back. Like what someone needs to take this shard point.
I mean, Muat has warfare.
Oh
why
yeah, there's
can't he?
warfare. Never mind. What are we talking about? There's warfare.
I thought you're saying just trying to get Muat not to get
No.
stalled out.
No,
It's
I
gonna be a
forgot
stall
there's
game
warfare.
between me and Muat.
There's
But
warfare.
what I
How
really
can you not
respect
stop
from
it
these
stalled
players is
out?
that they actually,
Yep.
use
Alright.
their muscles and didn't just
Yeah, I mean,
passively.
Massive.
look at
some
this
plays,
board state.
Arjun? What do we
It's
got?
kind of like it. It's
Send me the play.
I suppose.
it actually looks a little less crazy than it did before, but there was
I don't mean
Hey,
Muad,
Arjun, want
by
to
the way.
activate
I
my
mean,
home system?
like
Got
NRA,
in
SAR, and
the
Argent all
Yeah.
seem to have
How
been
does activating your home system help?
using their
It helps
He has
me.
counterstroke. He
advantages
gets to take the
uh,
token off if you put a token there.
There's no token there.
There is.
I think my
gain an
favorite.
advantage.
Yeah.
I think my favorite move of the
He
game was
foolishly activated his own home
Argent
system to build.
just taking the Vegas, placing 2
He
PS
should've
down, and
stalled.
saying this is mine
Moet
now.
would be leaving anytime soon,
Yeah,
but
that's fair. You never know.
Did they do that round one?
Round 2, I think.
I'm sending you a whisper.
Like,
Did
is the
Tex
best move
get
for me
stalled
to
out
try to
round one
attack a blue
by
planet?
NRA?
Is that the
I
best
think it
move
did.
to do?
Yeah.
You go for
because
7.
usually you would expect
Right?
This
What
is-
can you even
Imperium to
reach?
be able to.
This is what.
I can
No.
get to here.
Yeah, Tech.
That's a good
Sorry,
move
yeah.
from NRA then.
Oh,
Tech
that
was
might
stalled
be
out.
the best.
I don't know if
Go for
NRA had
activation.
Tech
That might
round
be the best
1.
move for you.
Every
And
dollar I have
influence,
counts.
every
I think
influence
they
counts, and every
did,
cruiser,
because
every
I was
movable ship
awake
counts, because you
at
can
3:30
get
a.m. or
if you have to
something.
refresh it.
Yeah.
Right.
I could use
Saw
those
the
as
end of the
free
Moose
to get
game
an additional
and then
2
checked
influence.
your stream
If
real
we do
quick
all
to
that,
see
this
what
is
the
just some,
faction
like,
were.
brain,
And I think I saw
distraction for
NRA
the
with
fact that he's
Tech.
got 5 fleet here and secrets in his hand.
But
Yeah,
I may
as
be
in we can't do anything about
misremembering,
secrets.
or maybe I just
think,
dreamed
but
it all.
he's
never know.
claimed to not be able to score it, and at this point, there's nothing we can do unless like look
They
into
our
did.
best
So,
it.
shot.
okay, cool.
It's our best shot.
Hey, Sarl, you want to see my secret?
I do appreciate this from
Sure.
SAR being
I'll show
like,
you
yeah,
one.
I got secrets. Nothing we can
I
do about
bet his
that
secret
instead of
is,
trying to
You won't
like,
tell
be in the
anybody, right?
wormhole
think about
nexus.
every possible secret it
Could
could
be.
be.
Sarl, you wouldn't tell anybody, would you?
No, I
What
won't
would-
say what it is.
You wouldn't download a secret,
If
would
what
you?
goes into malice, maybe I don't.
Fascinating.
Maybe does
Right?
NRA have become the
What's
It's
gatekeeper?
one of those ones
Gatekeeper
where you're
is
just
for?
like, I guess it's scoreable.
defy space and
Like,
time.
It seems unlikely.
And
So yes,
that
Sarl
it went to Malice.
Yasarl did say they saw it,
But
and that
that's
it's
what-
possible, but it is
I think
unlikely.
That's one secret.
Yasarl probably wouldn't lie about it, but I also don't think Yasarl's going to tell
Yeah, 4
anybody
of one color.
because I think at this point Yasarl can just kind of play whatever game
Doesn't
they
have full
want.
hazard.
Why did SAR not
does.
take NRA's home?
has
Yeah,
a
I
common,
guess they felt like
so
they couldn't
bad.
do it.
Chadwick, I think
Some
that
point.
If there's
They lost a bunch of ships to this attack
I think
from
that means-
Mulan.
Okay, cool.
all your destiny is blue.
Also, they probably spent most of their stuff they could afford, given the 2-pointer, so they couldn't chaos map too much more.
Lots of whispering between red and purple, and blue and purple.
I don't like
So
all
that
this.
it's get really quiat.
Kind of really
Because red and purple are whispering, and it's red's turn.
Boom purple.
There's
Y'all
still
could've
some
whispered
supports
her.
to give out, right?
Yeah, there's still 3 supports to give out.
Quite often only come up at the point.
Red, green.
I only
white.
whisper people to say funny things.
So
Very
Sar
occasionally am I
and
actually talking anything important.
Argent could still swap.
Somebody
Oh.
activated that. I will play Counter-Strike.
What a genius move.
But I mean that obviously benefits
And-
Argent. a
you
lot
get
more
the
than
token into your tactics. I
Oh,
think.
right. And have that
Sar, so
promissory note.
Ooh, Yssaril just gave something to Argent.
Nice.
I'm
You
gonna
can also
guess
look at
it's a
Argent's
prom
secrets now.
note.
maybe
Oh, so I can.
Spynet.
Which is actually pretty major. It's like
That's a
really,
big
really
deal.
major.
Yeah, Argent
Yeah.
might win off that secret.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know the one I
It's up to-
want. So can you put it out?
Yep. That's what start of my turn.
Wait,
That
sorry.
goes
I
off.
mean,
Sarah,
yeah.
are you using your commander
is
to
it
look
an-
at Argent's secret?
Is
It's
it
a
an
me.
action?
Yeah.
Oh, at the start of my turn. Okay, so we have to wait then. All right.
Right. Oh, right. Start of your turn. Right. I thought it was
Fair
start
enough.
of Yssaral's turn.
Keep in mind, you can look at all of his cards. You don't have to take the one
Well,
he
it,
wants.
it has to be at the start of my turn, which it isn't right now. So
Right.
And
I'll
NRA
pass on looking at
stall. NRA
Argent's.
stall.
That would be a dick move.
Yeah, Sar and Argent
Yeah.
could swap, but if Argent has an action phase, it's just
Man token.
win making Argent. And
Yeah.
if they don't have an action phase, why would they do that deal with Sar?
yeah. That's fine.
Hey. Yeah.
That's the tricky
Not
part
doing
about.
leadership anytime
Now
soon.
Sar could do with
Last-
Empyrean.
Yeah, you're getting stalled out there, Sar.
Yeah, but I don't
That's
think
the play.
Imperium would go for that
Sorry.
at this point because they
I think
didn't
at the
retake
moment
Shard.
it's going to be a case of
They have
I'm
nothing left to do
waiting
that
with
with.
Wolfin for
They
the
have no
next round.
chance.
Yeah.
And that's the problem of swap. The
I mean,
the
I
very
don't know
late
if there even
swaps
is
is
going to be enough.
you
thing,
know
like-
who's going to benefit from it the most
Okay, for a
usually.
hopeful next round.
Boston,
Argent-
Vienna.
wait,
Yeah,
Argent can't
it's been a
score
very
that
rough
way.
game.
think that
It's been a
can be
rough game for Empyrean. It's been a
Ooh.
very rough game for
Yeah.
Yssaril.
Oh yeah, time. It depends on the remaining
You
players.
think- You think Sar's going to take it?
No. Sar can't take it anymore. Like I've passed
Sar
already.
can't take it without getting
I-
things that he
I
had
literally-
to have
I
got.
literally
And
can't
Muad
now.
seems to have not
Yeah,
I literally can't now. So
not had much of an eye
I'm
for
You would've
seeing
had
who's
to
the best
score another
remaining
secret.
player. Yeah, I made a mistake.
and then you didn't. So it's like,
Yeah. I made some dumb mistakes, and this is where we're at.
happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But
I will use Magion on.
this faction pool, I think I
You should use it on me.
Named
I got
them-
some really good stuff.
unproductive but
Do you-
destructive.
It's the same cards you've seen
Ooh,
before.
well, this
and,
game
Only
I
the
don't
bad
remember
ones
what they
that have-
are.
In this
One of
game,
them's
that yeah,
has
because
proved
it
it.
features like
you can't use.
very
And what's the other one?
like a few
Tactical bombardment,
factions
which
that
also you
don't
can't
have that
use.
much production capacity,
It's literally nothing.
like
Yeah,
Nasroka,
I guess I'll use it on Sar.
Argent, even Empyrean.
If, uh,
But like it also has Sar and Muad. It just
It's all about
it's a
Fighting.
difficult one for Isaro and Empyrean to
Right.
All of
to
my
exist
action
in
cards
if
are agenda action cards.
especially
they
an
get
NRA who
aggressed
gets
upon it all.
prefab and IE because then
Sure, I'll take.
Yeah.
I'll
oh in Boston, yeah, they
take
absolutely
this one.
okay. Let me take a peek.
they have the faction deck ready planets. They have 6 trade goods, but they also have
Like a 90%
Dynamis
chance
Core,
I'll be
which they
taking
can
you
pop
out
for
for store,
5
but I
trade
will.
goods. They also
Yeah,
have
okay.
Psycho Arc that they can use on Simlore. If someone tries to take Simlore from them, they just pop it to get 1 trade good. So they're
Matt Sheep, if you're talking about NRA's home, they may have locked it down, but they have Dominus Arc.
yeah, they've done-
Actually,
so don't ignore this. This is not locked down. The Dominus Orb, which I think they were planning to use on Mirage if Empyrean did take Shard back, but since Empyrean didn't take it there, we don't even have to. Empyrean's passed now. Xar's passed now.
did I already
Yeah, Matt
add an
Sheep, this
Imperium?
is super over.
You did.
They also haven't used Hero
Oh, I
yet.
did. Okay.
the flag.
Yeah, no hero yet.
Can I
no,
also use my agent to explore at the end of my turn?
Sure.
so it's pretty much they can almost definitely stall Muad out. Yeah, Muad can warfare some more tokens. Argent's doing everything, using the spy
I
net
will get an action or 2 action
and
cards.
doing everything they possibly can. to
Alright.
not get stalled out.
I'll take this card.
I am definitely
Ah,
excited though for seeing Expendable in the prelims.
Ooh.
Seems
I don't
like they
like
have
this.
a
I don't know what you guys
interesting
are up
play
to,
style
but I don't
that
like it. Red was
should
trying to
be
blow
able
up
to see
your
more of.
PDS, and I saboed.
I'm excited for a lot of light though. Really,
Now-
I'm excited to
It's
see
got some
Deactivated
action
my home
cards.
system.
Kraken's game.
I know,
Yeah.
but now
What
I
comes
have.
from that?
I was gonna do
A lot
it,
of pressure
actually.
on Kraken to do something
If that was
exciting.
too late.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm
But now
excited to
I
see.
used
Is it
my
D20
action.
Chemist
I
who
should've just kept my
who rolls for every decision they make?
Yeah, but
'cause he
D20 is
knows what
already
he's
knocked
got.
out.
Unexpected
Oh, I
action.
missed
We're
that
not
game.
seeing D20 again this year.
Did they roll for every decision they made?
If anybody wants a flank speed, I've got
I
3
think
of them.
so, at least in the beginning. I didn't see that
Serious?
whole game, but
Yeah,
See,
like,
part of me wishes I
had one, then I
streamed that
stole one
game.
off SAR, and then I
Part
just
of
drew
me.
one off of the expiration.
Silence of Space has not been played, Elevate.
I really would have liked one like last round.
So a round ago I had 1, now I've got 3.
Congrats.
Thank you, I try my
What's
best.
the play?
so today
Some of
slash
the
yesterday
magic
was
play.
a day of
What's gonna score your victory point?
aggression because
1 second.
the other game saw
Put this game to bed.
saw some warring going on as well.
Was
It
I
sounds
caught
like
the
a
end of
good
the other game, not the very end though.
I don't know if we're allowed to
Yeah, we're on pretty good time.
talk about
Oh, yeah.
spoilers.
7 hours.
We try to avoid them, but we can say if it was
Have
exciting.
a
or
mystery promissory note.
if
Yeah,
it
it
lasted,
was,
if it lasted like 13
all
hours, we
right,
can say
I
that too.
will-
Just-
Oh, wait,
Well, I think
neighbours.
that game actually lasted pretty long.
yeah, I think
So
I know it.
started
Oh dear.
Wait.
started
How
are you guys
5 p.m.
trading?
my time
We're
and
not.
ended
Bunch of cheaters.
3:30 a.m.
Well,
Oh
let's
We're
dear.
not
undo all
neighbors.
that.
But honestly, does it even matter? What
Oh my God, Argent
The main
and
the
Yusarl
only
aren't
connection that
neighbors.
offered was
This is a
passing the
promissory note.
Skynet. Yeah.
Right, but you
Yeah.
So they can't
pass
spy
it
net.
because
No.
you're not
Right.
neighbors.
Yeah,
Totally not.
that's a problem.
Oopsie.
All right.
Whoopsie.
Could ask
So, what-
Luat very nicely to pass through. About all I got.
Sorrow does
I-
have
I don't know what that card
space
was.
that does
it
exist
doesn't
on the
involve me,
Rigels,
so I'm
so Arden
If
could
it
get
made
there.
red win,
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it.
Well, I was just trying to attack blue here.
What
Right.
on Vega Major?
like by this point.
I don't
okay,
think that matters.
If the timing worked out, I would be okay with passing it through me. I passed already, but I can still trade on Yasaro and Argent's turns. But yeah,
I mean,
I'm
if it's
kind of-
literally just like a flank speed or something that helps you take this planet from me, that's fine. I don't know. I don't care. Pass it through white or whatever.
I passed that
But if
already,
it's
so just
some
let
like
me know.
really
Yeah,
strong.
it was just a flank speed.
Okay.
It's just
I've got
never
plenty of
just
them
a
to throw
flank
about.
speed.
Yeah.
What?
I've got plenty of flank speed to throw about.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like what it could possibly be. And
So if I
unexpected
think
action
blue is the
I
main
think,
one
killing
that is impacted by. So if
Yeah.
blue is okay,
I don't care.
and
It's
if
fine.
everyone's okay with it,
It's
with like
just
a flank speed being
I
passed
I
like
don't
that,
care.
then I think we
I
can
don't-
just
I don't
move
think I
on.
need that one influence anyway. Pretty
Who
sure I'm
knows?
good enough at math. Math, I got 6, 11, 14.
They're doing the
No one
exact
will know
math
until
we've
the
been
solid
doing.
day is over.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've already got 16, even if I lose Vega Major. I got 17 with Vega Major, so.
Plus,
But you also have other
So-
bands you could
yeah, you can
lose.
prefab anything.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, to who?
thing. What?
Yeah, Muad is an,
Right, so Muat's got to take Semlor. Or my home
Right.
system.
It's
Or they
messy.
could take Malice. If they take Malice, that's a big deal.
But you're solid, like, but at the end of it, there's still you still have ways that you can win.
There's,
to, like,
there's
NRA solitaire.
possibilities.
Yeah.
There are possibilities
If-
for me still.
If Mua takes Malice, then as NRA,
Anyway, is this the movement?
you
Yeah.
have to be kicking yourself
Yeah.
Playing a flank
for.
speed?
I don't have one, so
well, here's the thing.
Wait, what?
NRA,
Oh, so you didn't go through with
So
that?
you
I mean,
didn't-
like,
to
I
chose-
I think one of those
I'm
secrets is
fine with
100%
you using the flank
scoreable.
speed.
it's.
I'll pass it through. I'll give you this planet.
Could be.
Like, I don't care.
Could just
Yeah,
use
I forget that
Tapestry
they don't
on
even
the same
need.
thing.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Technically, we don't need the stage
Yeah,
two.
you
Did
give me
you
a
stream
stream.
it, Green?
Yeah, they have so many different paths.
Yeah. So the real
Drop from
question
the
is,
Discord?
can Argent win? Oh, did someone drop from Discord? No, I think we're good.
Did I drop from the Discord?
Doesn't look like it.
I
Oh
did
no,
drop from the
everyone.
Discord.
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, connection problems. Let us know. Yes, please. All right, Jasper, tell me everything the players are saying.
That's gonna be hard.
Is my internet fine? You can still hear me, right?
Tiebreakers.
Chat, can you still hear me?
Uh,
Oh, I'm
I've
in.
got
I'm back in now.
PDS roll to do.
Okay, that was
Oh,
And
so do I.
Miles is back. Yay!
Yes.
well.
Put
When
a
I leave this
built-in
Discord
tiebreaker.
call and they say were there issues, I will
Ooh,
this
it's
time
not.
have to say yes, there
It'd
was.
been hilarious if I hit you.
Whoa. That is.
Right. So Argent has
Oh yeah, that is different.
This
fired
yeah,
a
this
bunch
makes
of
no
PDS
difference. It was
shots.
Yeah.
I would have had to hit
killing.
you with the.
That would be nice fleets.
I saw the
dust,
5
but
on. No, I
guess
saw the
don't have
5
it.
shots on 5 rolls, and it's like, wow, that's pretty good.
Not my PDS.
Wait, did you do PDS defense as well?
I did,
This
I
is
missed.
set up
Right.
to later take shard on Malice.
Have you
because they've
considered
now
not
secured
missing?
the Gamma wormhole.
Maybe.
I
I
have
guess.
not even thought of that. Wow,
But how?
that's revolutionary. I'm gonna play tactical
sure they
bombardment as a stall.
They could reach the Vegas, but are they gonna?
You tactically bombarding.
My
Hey,
I
it's
mean, that's
own
four
home
four
system,
movement
but
that they
it doesn't
need.
do anything. So
yeah, which like with flank speed they could do with like one destroyer. Or I guess grab drive they could do it before
yeah, a couple
destroyer
more
no
shots.
matter
Time
what.
to build
But
ships.
I mean, they
Uh,
if they get an Aether
Build!
stream,
in a moment.
You can build here,
but
and then you can use
don't
those
see Wolfen
ships.
as the person
you
who
can use
just
your
gives out Aether stream
flagship
at
or
this
something
point.
you build to go take back this other space dock, and then build again. Do you have enough money for the flagship? No, you don't.
Also, if I built something there, it would be locked down, and I don't have Counter-Strike anymore.
That's a good point.
Warfare, yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, your warfare stalling. What are you even gonna
chat
do?
hear me?
Take back his home system.
I think so.
Yeah, that,
Oh, chat can hear
that's a
you.
good
I
point.
read that wrong. Yes.
I mean, you can
Thank
take back your home system
Thank you,
and
everybody.
build, like if you're just building and not waiting for.
He probably wants to score a
Okay.
mess. But no, I don't. He probably can score
Oh.
something.
Yeah, I might be
How
able
did
to.
you get that carrier there? Oh, sling relay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will stall by chugging out a flank speed.
Bye flank speed.
Stalling tactics.
How would Spydet even work passing it through another intermediary?
Like,
It's
Well, you just
like
play it.
cut in the hand, so just don't play it and pass it over.
Okay, so Ember's played
What
Warfare.
ability lets a non-Yssarl player give it to another non-Yssarl player?
No.
It's
It's
just
just
a
a
promissory note.
promissory note, so you can just pass it like along.
Yeah. You can trade promissory notes that are not yours with anybody you
I
want, as long as it's
see.
not an alliance or a support for the city.
Oh, I see.
So like you can sell somebody promise of protection as Mentak, and then they just
Yeah.
go and trade it to somebody else.
Right. So
As long as you don't play it.
So can I get the flank speed then through you, Yellow?
Do you need another flank speed?
Does Yssarl have 3 flank speeds?
well, because he didn't end up doing that
I mean,
in the
they,
end.
they very well could.
What are you trying to do?
But you can only play
Chadwick?
one per action, so.
I guess, but
Yeah,
if they get flank
what
speed
can you
and they
do
get
with
a
flank speed?
Aether stream,
Right, you've got 2
they can
tech
get
skips. You're
a
just trying to
destroy.
take this third tech skip from
Yeah.
Yellow. You're
They
trying to
can
get
a
Yellow
bunch
to
of
take
destroy.
to let you have his planet.
No, in that
I mean,
case.
Aether stream works,
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
I just don't think
Aether stream
Wolfen is
will that
likely
one
to
again.
You could
give it
Aether
out
stream that
when
if
they have no shot
Dream wants
themselves.
to keep messing around, but keep in mind he is maybe 1 victory point from winning. I don't know what that secret is.
Also,
Depends
did
on the
Argent
secret,
not
like,
follow?
secret
Yeah,
affection
nobody knows
text,
what
I
it is.
guess.
Because I thought they were going to build mechs at home so they could carry with
Just trying to
destroyers.
see.
Alright, anybody else want to do secondary for war?
Nope.
Yes,
Okay.
I will. Yeah.
Yes to
Oh, okay, so yes,
Argent.
red is. So I think
Oh, you
Argent's
need, like,
warfare
cruiser
build
too,
is going to
dude.
be the most important.
I mean, you
Just
can
watch.
take that planet, but then Muat could just take it back.
Muas
Yeah,
plays
right.
2 in fleet tactics. Looks like so. It looks like they took 1.
Build, I guess.
They took the 1 back, put in tactics, and then they took 1 from fleet and put in tactics. I think. I think just 1 fleet in tactics, and that was the token they took back from the board.
5, 6, 7, 8 plus. Sarwina's 9.
Ooh, a 9-cost build. Yep, a bunch of mechs that they can carry with their destroyers, so they could
Experiencing
try and go to
technical
Malice.
Yeah.
That's
Another
enough to
4
take it.
mechs. Wow, if he has, what's it called? Unexpected action, that'll be big.
Well, I mean, why would he need unexpected action? He can get
Oh,
there
yeah,
with
he doesn't-
one. He's got gravity drive. He can get there with one destroyer carrying all 4 mechs.
It's a
And
bit
fighter,
unfortunate for
I guess,
Argent
or
that Shard
Yeah.
is
whatever. infantry.
keeps being so far away from them.
And then he has to
Getting
just
where-
not lose plant.
Although they
With flank
could.
speed, you can get there with 2 destroyers carrying 2 fighters, and then also
Doing
a
literally
dreadnought.
everything, yeah.
Almost everything. I mean, not all the fighters.
We still talking
No,
about
yeah,
getting
if-
man?
He's trying to
Even
score the
better
1
than
pointer by
flank
taking this
speed.
planet.
That makes
or
no
good, in addition
sense.
to flank
Because
speed,
if
would
you
be
score-
nav speed.
Well, if
Sorry?
I
can just
win, yeah,
go
then
through the
it's
alpha.
the
over.
only way is to stop you.
Asteroid field.
Yeah.
As in,
It's
if
gonna stop you.
NRA
And if
is
you go
stopped,
back, I'm
then
gonna shift
Argent
my
has to-
Is
attention to him.
blue? Is
Argent
blue?
By the way,
set up
here's
to win
another
in
good
case I
reason
get stopped.
for
Yeah. But
picking
Argent can't
anti-malice.
help
I'm the one
stop
that can
Massachusetts.
stop you. So it's
Right,
like,
yeah.
With an
why would you
anti-mass
attack the
version,
person that
you can
can
actually
stop
use the
you?
wormhole.
It wouldn't make sense.
Yes.
Anyway, it's over
Yeah.
to Argent's
I
turn
do find it
still, so what's
fascinating
Argent's
that
turn going to be?
How
Argent?
like
NRA
how
is
close
it,
does
so-
Tom
blue?
Hanks
Warfare,
without a
Warfare has been played. Is anyone else following
the
Warfare?
asteroid field again.
Is
We've seen that
anybody
so
else
many
taking
times.
blue planets?
Even though it's terrible for NRA to get
I
anti-mass.
also-
Loa can take
In this case, just went around it, I guess.
a couple of my planets, but it doesn't actually
Did Argent
matter, right?
overbuild?
Wait, let's
Well,
get
Pretty
Did they
sure it
build
doesn't
for
matter.
mechs and
how we
something
go
else?
Loa
first.
can take
Because
It's more.
Malice,
It's more.
and then
It's
they
more
do have
done.
only
Right,
for-
When
that's
Watson
all
is
that
done,
matters.
can you press the enter button?
I'm just waiting to hear if everybody's done. Everybody's
Okay.
done?
Yeah,
I've done my
everybody's done
build,
with Warfare.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
which is actually the theme
Uh,
of
What?
well,
this
I'm still
faction
all
pool.
about taking blue planets.
Sure.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can see to do.
So where can you reach?
Can
a
you
blue
reach any
planet?
blue planets?
You can. Oh no, you don't have anti-mass.
Like I can, if I get help, I can reach Malice or this one. What is this one? What's this one called?
Semlor.
Oh, with
1,
one
2,
destroy, you can
3,
actually,
4.
and if you get Aether Stream, you can reach Semlor.
Did
Yeah,
Argent
you can
overbuild?
stream
Sorry.
that.
Aether Stream plus Grav Drive, and then you're good. to
Oh
go.
no. It doesn't
Sorry,
count.
Wolfen?
Yeah.
Wait, does Ariana Lattice count as production
Is that okay, Wolfen?
for Warfare?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
I don't
you can
think
take
so.
all 4 mechs with you.
Activate the system
no.
first. Activate the system
Activate the
first.
system. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
play
sorry.
Psych
No,
Warp and
because
get
you
myself a trade. deal.
secondary warfare says you use the production ability of a space dock.
You sneaky dog.
Right.
And that's also a fourth
Yeah, I
tech.
think it says
Wait,
space
that's also a
dock.
third tech spec.
Ooh.
Wolfin. So you may want to think about that.
There's a slight asterisk.
Yeah, I mean,
Why are
whatever.
they going for Semlor exactly? I just
How many
I'm
months
counting
do you
trying
have?
to
15
take
influence.
away.
If I get trade goods,
If-
I think they still
game
think
is
they
over.
can stop the influence.
I mean, yeah, I
When-
have 15
Oh
influence,
boy,
but
they're
we
gonna
also
find
have
out
plenty
then.
of tokens to be able to self-activate.
Because I mean, they can just take Archangel back with 2 War Suns.
Like Atlas or something. It readies the planet.
Interfere crude
So you
health
find
spent
it- you get
afterwards.
influence one at a time.
It's
so
not. This has actually been a knock on wood, but it's far enough in the game. It's been a pretty
Prefab.
asterisk-free
It's
game.
Exploring the
Scanning.
planet with Scanlink. I use
Right.
Scanlink to explore. Prefab readies the planet.
Right.
So I can use that to ready 2 planets at least. I can do Zobat and Atlas, and Hope's End is 0. So
Yeah, okay, sure.
I think
So
that's
Argent
somebody
needs the
else
tech
still
specs,
needs to
but
take out blue planets to.
well.
They
So
will
so
score
currently I can get myself 2
that
more
point.
influence.
a million years after NRA has already won.
Exactly.
All right. Well, this doesn't really matter, but I'll try to whittle you down.
They pretty much all in
Yeah,
this planet, huh?
This made me
4
lose
mechs.
1, and now I'm at 15. I can get 2 back and be at 17.
So
Every little bit helps.
I guess
just
it could be
ground
Spark.
combat. Then.
Hey.
I'm rolling. Do you have any cards or anything? No.
Nope.
But
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't. Archangel here. My bad.
Yeah,
But like Archon Veil or.
I'll sustain a mech.
And I got another hit. Get him.
They really should have policed
Yeah.
NRA a bit earlier than this.
But like, just look at this
This
NRA.
is not as well trained.
Look at
as
this
the
tech
last
path.
one.
How do you
Last
police
little
this tech
Roka was
path?
Well, as I
worth a
said
kill.
early on.
All right.
True. It's such a weird game because like there's a SAR in it, which immediately you're like, okay, there's a SAR. We need to
You're out of
police SAR
tokens.
as well. So you got two
You've got
factions that
money.
like kind of police each other. But Argent came out to like a
We
strong
get more
lead, and
tokens,
like Imperium couldn't do
but
anything. And
I don't think you could do
it's
it.
been a weird game.
Helps me
It's been a
anyway.
fun game.
Yeah.
Muad,
I mean,
I can't spell
being
you.
next to Isaro was
Okay.
actually, of course, one of the best things that could happen to an NRA
Alright,
like this.
let's see.
Because, you know, Isaro's
Yeah.
not going to police anyone early on.
Well,
And
we'll play
Clan of SAR, if they had their mind on Makatol, it's going to leave open some scraps
play
to eat.
token on.
Oh,
I don't know.
apparently Imperium got the custodians. Interesting.
Yeah, which is another
That's
questionable
for-
thing.
Right.
They got custodians, which I don't think was awful.
Oh yes,
The
I
one
just
point they took
remembered the
Imperial, they
minor
could not
ability of
double
warfare
score.
that allows you to rearrange tokens. Hmm.
It
Yeah.
just didn't work out for Imperium.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, that's. Imperium is so much like Isaro, but also
Force
not.
is
But
good.
Now, in this game, I
Well,
think shows
listen,
they are a
if you
lot.
had only caught that planet.
like Imperium can go for
Yeah.
that custodians, but then you have an
100%.
even bigger. Like if you have
Hope so.
aggressive neighbors at all, then you have an even bigger problem with your plastic.
That would
Alright.
take away a point.
Yeah, Elevate, that's a
This
good point. I
game
think the
actually
biggest
gets
thing is
clearer, I'm gonna
letting
have to show you
leadership
the-
get to
the
NRA.
stupid thing I did. I really wanted to see us go to agenda phase.
So that's a trade good.
Oh, trade good.
And ready is Hope's End. Not that that really matters, but I got the trade
They can
good.
build it, hopes in. No, sorry, that's when you take a planet.
Yeah. That's fine. I think.
Right.
Pretty sure.
Still no hero from
I will stall again.
NRA. Nor do they have they popped Dynamo score.
Yellow, yeah. It's probably your window to go for Malice. Malice first or no?
I wonder if the table knows
Yep.
if they feel like they're close to not being stalled out, and then NRA just says, "Yeah, I'm buying 5 more tokens with my hero." Good luck.
All the tokens.
Yellow.
Ooh.
Before you
Yeah.
commit to this,
So
if you do this, you're leaving Archon Veil open, and he can get 3 influence from that by taking it.
If NRA had destroyed their greatest, it's
So
just
already
gonna
you
be
wanna
marked
even
in
going
anyway.
back,
easier
you
I'm
now.
gonna-
wanna consider instead of that, using the Lolo stuff to take Malice. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna take Malice. I was gonna wait, but that's. I was already thinking about it anyway.
So they're not. They're going
Like it may be better, like maybe
temporarily
get Nova Sea or
relieve
take Atlas instead, because Atlas he's already
NRA
activated and
from the
Starcoin
shard.
Orbion. Right. Yeah.
Right.
So he can't do anything else with it unless he has.
So how does
I
NRA
don't think he
get
does.
back to Malice? Or I guess it. No, we
It's
can't.
Well, as you said, they might not have to.
Take.
True.
But also they just need to kill the destroyer that's hovering over the Gamma,
I
and
may leave
then
some fighters here just because I need
Dominus
to.
Orb their
What do you have here?
fleet,
You have anything?
I got a.
because they
Dreadnought
usually
and a
sent in their
Oh, so you
Atlas
removed
fleet
the
to
ground
Malice.
I
force.
use transit dials.
They actually
to move
have
my stuff around.
Gotcha.
like
So I can
they
get
could have used their
more
ships to
exploration
get rid of the
choices
destroyer earlier.
with my
I gotcha.
red explorers. Because I wanted some
In that
qualifiers.
case,
Could take the destroyers and Vegas and.
And everything left is volatile.
I mean, they still have a carrier fighter
I
destroyer.
could activate,
Kill that
to get it
destroyer
taken
with,
back,
but
and then I activate it
then
again.
I'll keep
dump
this. And I don't even need all that.
It's okay if I take Semlor planet card?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That trash.
I'm gonna take the 2 cruisers from
How
my
many
home
tokens
system
does NRA have in their bag?
Sure.
4.
Why not
You can
those
only
two
buy
cruisers?
4.
because I need that. I need the
Or-
A-hole.
He's got
Right.
Cruiser 2, which I will
Yeah.
reiterate is a great tech.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's
we
not
should
on
copy.
his tech board. How can he have Cruiser 2 if it's not on his tech board? There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh my god,
know.
they caught it.
All right.
Wait, what did it catch?
Oh, Muat didn't have Cruiser 2 on their
All
tech
right,
board. It was just
let's,
on their faction sheet.
All
Let's
right.
make it happen.
But they did
You gonna blow the
have.
planet up?
No,
I'm gonna take it.
No,
I'm gonna take
if you
it.
blow the planet,
War Sun
NRA,
2s.
NRA is really happy because then they can't lose
Tech
shard
sheet.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm definitely not blowing it up.
Oh. All right. Space combat.
Actually, their carrier does not have.
Do I need to actually
Have
list the
carrier
number
to our
below
grav
me,
drive and or night
below
wolf,
on this
so
board?
Oh,
Roll
No,
the
you,
dice.
no. If you
Probably
click the
gonna be a bit hard
the
to
dice, it
kill
just
that
does it
destroyer and
automatically.
be able to go
Because
back
I'm
to
not
Ravels.
retreating. I'm
over
dying.
here.
All right.
One that says space.
Huh.
combat.
You said you are trying to retreat.
No.
Okay.
Maybe the whole malice thing was just
That's enough.
And
NRA
red, I
deflecting
got,
from the
one
fact that
hit
they
on you.
didn't really need it.
One hit.
Yeah.
Just gonna score at a stage
Somebody
2
want to switch out the
and 1
fighters for me?
secret. I mean, if
Thank you.
Alright, you
And
land.
Planet. It's all yours.
Sarah did say that
yeah,
So
let's
the one they
NRA
could score was
done
unlikely,
7
right?
cause
Or maybe
shard
that
no.
was
Very nice.
maybe they
Bum,
saw
bum,
their
bum,
secrets
bum.
before NRA drew another one.
And that's
So now NRA has
9, 10,
just to
11
do it.
influence.
He has 6. He has 8, 11 plus maybe one more from Atlas. Plus whatever this carrier
Well,
can take. I guess.
Well,
That's
at
the only
making sure
remaining
they
way
do
NRA
outscore
wins.
the almost eliminated Isarl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never want to be last place.
Oh, plus 1 from Sobat. So they have 13 influence.
If NRA has 2
plus
faction tech secret, they
whatever one
might
mech
be
can
why
take.
they're
One
winning
mech and
here.
one carrier can take.
And they do have
Unless someone
supercharge
destroys the
on
mech
top
carrier.
of their
Yeah.
like they are planning on grabbing it.
And
And it would make actually having Hope Sin to make a lot more like.
Honestly, by now the biggest fear is probably Argent, but
I mean, if they
So,
have that
What
secret,
what does
Honestly, I think they
NRA
should have
unlock
taken
that? Just
Archon
this
Veil back
system?
for Muat sooner,
I
so that no
believe
one.
so.
That one
Right.
carrier. One carrier, one fighter.
The only plan, yeah, and
one
the only planet they
sustained mech.
control is they control this planet as well, which is one more influence.
why are they
but
taking away their
that's-
influence? Come on,
Oh, right,
here's a
they can
dynamic score for
activate it
5
earlier.
more trade goods.
Yeah. So
They already have
I could
a
go
question-
there and try to take Melon, but I'm just gonna die to this.
um,
I was gonna say you can't
and they
activate.
have prefab.
Oh wait, shit! I don't know how they got the
Sorry?
extra trade goods, but they have
He's
it
gonna
now.
have to use leadership first.
6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9,
yeah,
10,
but-
11,
all
12,
battle
13,
between me and
Right.
14,
Muat.
15,
and
16. Oh yeah,
so
so they
I'm
don't
just
even
gonna
need.
keep
They
stall.
have all the influence they need.
Because
So-
I can.
As
I
long
can
as they have the
stall.
home, you mean?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry,
the-
Jasper. I missed
the-
that. For some reason, I thought they still
the
needed
way
Scupple
I
extra.
see that NRA can win.
Scanling, that's
Wait,
right.
sure, NRA has no flank speed in hand, correct? Which means that
Correct.
they almost
So we just need one secret,
definitely
which
can't win unless
I mean,
they
they
win
have-
a difficult.
they have
no,
their
they need to win
hero.
this combat, which they can.
They have their agents still.
Because the carrier only has one movement,
they have Dominus
which means
Orb.
that their range of activity isn't very big.
It's just futile.
So
So they've-
they have 11 in. They have 8 from trade goods, 3
Hmm.
from home. That's 11. Potentially 2 more from Atlas, 1 from refresh, 1 from trade good from the whatever the core mine.
All right. Well,
2
I'm gonna
from
pop my
Bobat.
hero while
Yeah.
you talk. About
If
things
you
that I'm not
perform
really
the
paying
secondary of tech with the
Uh,
hero,
They have
this
that as
probably
well.
still need to pay,
yeah.
right?
I got this.
yes, you
But,
do still need
Brick
to
up
pay,
my sleeve.
which is why it's nice for
Wait,
them.
they have dynamic score, guys.
I
They
know.
did Ready Hope Send,
Yeah,
so
that's-
I
Yeah,
wasn't
so
gonna
yes,
tell
I
you,
hope so.
but I do.
they did a
Gain
custom
relic.
one trade.
All right.
good.
So this. Yeah. Relic.
Okay, so
Gain a relic
See what I
first.
get. Oh, Crown of Thalamus.
Oh, they're
yeah,
following
sure, whatever.
tech.
Then perform the
Sending
secondary.
That doesn't really matter.
Four.
Crown of Thalos.
Of 2, so you can only do leadership, trade, and tech.
They're Wait, you're doing tech and trade?
So there,
Yeah, because he can't really follow
trade,
leadership.
and then I spent 4 for tech, and I'm getting supercharge.
You spent it in hopes and
Yep, it's 2 faction
what?
techs.
Sorry.
I
Yep,
spent it.
yep,
Game's
yep.
over.
Okay.
I had 8.
Oh,
Now I have
Go
7.
home, everybody.
GG's
Could you
NRA.
review your commodities.
Me ouch.
Huh?
How many commodities do you have?
This
And
actually,
we're gonna.
this actually makes the
Yeah, I
GIF
just
that
got
I
the
picked out
charge.
for the winner
Animal
even
charge.
better.
6.
All right, that makes sense.
I'm not saying it's cat themed,
And then
I
but
got.
it might be cat.
But it
themed.
might
are you
be.
going to
It
purge that
might
as your
be
next
cat
action? That would
Well,
make
I don't know.
sense.
We'll see. It's not my turn anymore, but I'm going to also use my agent at the end of my turn.
So he's gonna use
Explore New Albion.
agent.
Oh boy, this is like obnoxious. Like, why is all
Right.
this
Oh,
coming
there's
out
another
from?
frag.
New Albion gets readied. I exhaust it for a trade get. Bum bum.
Okay, they have. I don't think we can stop them from getting
Bum.
the trade
I mean,
goods.
the Galaxy
Yeah.
Brain play there was
So
also
I already
like,
have
oh, you
16.
can
Yeah, we can't stop
maybe you
them
get
from that
abandoned warehouses and you
anymore.
can refresh
Oh,
2 of your
I'm
You
fixing
commodities.
never
it,
could.
and-
I was waiting to see if anybody would
And
notice
then also,
that I
New
have
Albion
Dynamis
gets
Cluster
ready.
5.
We are all
And
pretty tired.
that's what he just did.
That's fair.
That means you can
Build some infantry,
exhaust it
and
again for a trade.
also then
Psycho
explore
Arc,
Rigel 2,
great
I
tech,
suppose.
even without the tech skip part.
Right.
Ooh, I get 2.
Oh hey, I bet they
Commodities.
could watch each other.
I was.
You gonna bomb it?
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, what's? I think the only
Boom goes the
problem
dynamite.
we potentially have is if NRA can score a secret. What secrets could they potentially have? They could have legendary planets. They could have
Just
faction tech.
one action after
If their faction tech is just over
the
lah.
whole New
And
Albion thing.
The way they research supercharge makes me feel that they probably have faction tech.
Okay, so actually, they're bringing the fact
let
that
me
it is
see.
probably faction tech.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, it's over. So maybe at least
It's
think about
probably
the other
GG's,
options,
but
which I
oh
don't.
well.
That's the right attitude to have.
Right.
Tournament
And
game.
that
You
was
gotta play it out.
Starpoint New Albion.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
I think it was flipped.
But yeah, it's a little,
Yeah.
little too late. Not that they
That's
didn't
good,
kind of
expendable.
try though. It's just
Thanks.
So these get purged, I believe.
Yeah.
so prefab, IE, NRA, best faction in game.
and I mean, I'm glad that Muad's actions here don't really matter because
I think
wasn't even done
expendable
getting
Leobia.
I mean, what
worthy
are they
person
doing
to
winslaying
go
for
next
their own
round
form?
and
Yeah, represent us. as
represent the 6 of us.
yeah.
I appreciate you guys.
Unless NRA was
Are you
like
done?
that brings-
completely mean to them
Oh,
in
yeah,
their
sorry,
game,
guys.
then I understand.
That
But
brings you down
I
to
don't think
17 in
Alright,
hand.
so
No, we
That
can't
was the
stop it because
case.
of Dynamis core. Like he has 8 trade
Right.
goods plus
Purge
5 from
this for
Dynamis
5.
plus 3 from home system. I don't think there's anything that can exhaust the home system planet.
Now lose 2 commodities.
Yeah, I lose 2 commodities now.
I mean, sure, it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, he's one.
if I don't lose my home system, I have 16 influence to spend.
I think it's really hard to
So-
make good use
and
of
no one
IE.
Right.
can do anything to my home
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
It's cool
Muad's
that
the
it
only
works
one
with
left.
Yen Spinner.
Yeah, you've got pack.
system.
You've got
And Yasarl.
Honestly, I think
What's
this
the
game
big
we saw
Yasarl
like the
swing?
perfect,
Mhm.
the best use of
Where he
IE,
comes at me with his
which still probably wasn't like
2
I will-
destroyers.
it was
and
good,
destroyers.
but it wasn't.
Stall again.
I mean, those units you produce are still gonna
I love that
be
you're still
locked down, so you need to
still
get
here,
IE.
Yasarl.
Like,
I
you
wanna
won't
see how it
actually
goes.
profit much from it.
There might be something I
round
can do, or there
5
might
unless you
not.
have
it could
Dominus
be
Orb.
proven endurance.
Although it
because
works
of
good with
many
transit
small things
diodes.
that we could
Works
do.
well.
Nassar has proven endurance,
Yeah,
or at least they did
yeah,
at the start of the
and
game.
I'm
Mahak.
sure I'm gonna have to
I
pass.
think
Oh, that's
Mahak
too bad,
IE is a
Sar.
dream.
I
Yeah.
always play solitaire with
thought-
myself for 25 minutes as
Yeah.
Nazroka. Okay, so
I mean,
you
if you
passed.
have, if
I
you
can
have
play.
the win, you are.
I can play leadership
you-
now.
Okay, stall everyone except for
Finally, the
Sarl.
leadership is played.
Basically said, yeah, there's no way I'm stalling
And
you.
now I can use Malice. Oh, wait.
Malice.
So he now has 13 trade goods. Nice.
Yeah, you get those tokens, Wolfen.
Enough.
I think yeah. This
Nothing
part I just
beside
see
the home
is
system
NRA
mattered,
has to win.
but
And if not NRA, would
the other
Argent
players
has to
didn't
win.
realize that that was going to be
Yeah.
the case.
Oh, put us out of our
IE isn't
misery,
worth the yellow
expendable.
tree.
Yeah.
Well, I agree.
That's
I
why you
think
just have to draw
Tran-
Ma.
Transit and
waiting on-
IE are fun, especially
Sigma to
together.
pass.
They can in some
I'm just
situations
saying
be
what
fun,
Maybe it's like
can be done.
but
be adjacent to
yeah.
your home system or something.
I actually like predictive.
I can just
Predictive
keep
is,
activating
especially
my
with
stuff
a
all you
stalling
want.
faction like NRA, it just allows
I
you a
can
lot
activate there. I'll get a command
to do
token. I'll
cool
activate
things.
there. I'll get another command token.
It's also good round one,
I
God
don't
damn
know
it,
what I'm gonna do after that.
if
wrong
certain
order.
objectives come out at least.
I can't
Because you
outsell
have
Sarl, but
one or two more tokens to like grab empties or on the edge of the board. And they haven't even
And I
used
still had
Dana's Orb.
a
That's how
master
comfortable this win is.
up my
Yeah.
sleeve.
Oh, up your
Two that I
sleeve.
didn't
They
have
haven't
to
even
use.
used Crown of Thalnos
So we'll have a
once.
long
I got the
post game.
16.
Although I guess
post game discussion.
Yeah.
because they don't have Light Wave, that fleet is now
Are
really
you done?
boxed
Do you
in.
have like something to do,
Uh,
Sigma?
I mean, one
For my own personal
planet is
enjoyment, yes,
gone.
but
One system is
Yeah,
supernova.
go
They
on.
can't
For
go in
taking
there.
my home system.
The others
If you can't take my
diploat,
home
and then
system,
there's
then
one destroyer. You can use
It's
Dana's
all-
Orb to kill one destroyer.
He's taking back his home.
Guess if it's
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
a
you can take
secret.
back your home system. You can score as many points as you feel like scoring. Whatever.
I don't think he's
Well,
scoring.
you're ahead of me in initiative, but
I am.
Like if you had Light Wave
nah.
instead of IE,
And if
Like,
you're
I wa-
curious what my
I did want
Right.
to try and take this system back,
you
but I
could
don't
now
think I've
be
got
taking
enough
back Shard. Luckily,
take
they don't
back
need you.
with.
2 cruisers.
uh,
Do you not? 2
yeah,
carriers.
he didn't have enough space forces, but I mean, maybe.
I've got
He
things
hit-
that
he
hit on
just-
9s.
Yeah, you could win, but it would be just barely. Those are hit on 6 cruiser 2s.
Yeah.
You could win if you
Would
got
you
lucky.
Part of
retreat
me
from
is
there?
like, I don't.
Why?
I understand Sarl playing
Why
for
even
whatever they
bother?
can, but part of me
Yeah,
also
and,
thinks
like-
this is over.
I
Yes, a
don't
large
plan
part of
on
me
it,
thinks
but
this is over.
Yeah,
It's
most
one at the
of
end of
me
the game,
really
so-
thinks this is over.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is
gonna-
for everybody else,
we're
but
gonna
it's
fight. We might as
5
well
a.m.
fight.
It's
Yeah, it's
4
5
past
a.m.
8
here.
here.
It is 10 a.m.
Oh yeah,
It's
well,
4 a.m.
it's
here.
10 a.m. for
Activate
Wolfen.
there.
Wait, is it?
Use my
Yeah.
carrier to
Oh, it is.
do
That,
this.
I was
But-
like, wait,
but-
it's not 11 a.m. here, is it? Oh, it is.
But Wolfen hasn't slept.
I believe in
Yeah.
you.
And do I want to use the other carrier for all the infantry?
Have we rolled out action
no,
phase
you
yet?
build more infantry, so I
Action phase win for
Oh, nah,
NRA.
just-
Technically, no. So I can't do the channel points yet.
There you go. Ground combat.
On Reptilian.
I mean, Argent could still get 2 supports in the action phase.
Yeah, that would still
That's
be
it.
during the action
There you
phase.
go.
Congratulations.
Woohoo! Isara was free.
Sir.
Sarl
back.
took their homes. No eliminations this game.
Then I will build
Jarl,
stuff to have
Sarl
5
won the
ships in that
hearts of the
system.
chat by
Yep,
not
no longer homeless
dying.
and scoring a victory point. Look at you.
Yeah, won't have the turn order for
Right.
it, but sure.
Tied for last.
Should we do Fs in chat for Wecker's channel points?
Well,
Alright.
5,000 that he meant to put on
oh,
status.
congratulations,
Whatever.
Elevate, for all the channel points you're gonna have to get.
I mean, even if you had unexpected action and in the silence of space.
I mean, I also bet one
movement
bet
stuff.
on the
Oh,
the action phase, but I
Oh,
didn't
that's
actually
right,
bet any
yeah.
channel points.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
still
right.
don't have enough movement
So,
to get
so your country really stopped. I mean, I
It's
kind of
just for
understand the
fun.
gambling. It's crazy the
Uh,
amount of online gambling on Twitch. I didn't realize
know,
that
do
like the
something.
slots channel was crazy big. Because even in the U.S. we can't
In
like
theory,
play
I could have, instead of
We can't
sustaining that hit, I could have just
officially
outright destroyed
play
them back and then
online
stole
gambling
tactics
stuff.
and
Yeah.
get it back healed.
At least not in my state. I don't know. Different
Wouldn't
states
have
are
done much,
different.
but
Ooh.
It's
are
volatile.
we fighting or is it just this one?
And
Or-
yeah, even the Dutch government doing this doesn't help much unless the rest of
Heck
the EU,
yeah, it elevates.
you know,
Huh?
cooperates and does
No,
the
I
same
know,
thing.
I was asking, why are you moving anything in?
No.
Okay.
And I guess there's always VPNs
don't
to get
care.
around it, etc.
right.
Though I don't know why you would specifically
discard a
use a
thanks feed.
VPN to be able to bet channel points, but that's
Why are you still stalling?
Maybe channel points is something really
Stop it.
fun or something.
Why are
I don't know.
you?
One thing
I
I'm
don't
sad is I
know.
can't play like
Just 'cause
fantasy
I'm worried
football.
you're
I
gonna
can't
do
do any of
something.
like the fun drafts, which maybe it's good. Maybe I'd get horribly
I'm
addicted
just
and
gonna
spend all my
explore it
money
once
on it.
because I know they're both volatile fuel source.
But sometimes I
Yeah,
just want to
so-
bet on
Oh no, I'm out of
sports
tokens.
game.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
And Ray
I'll
got
score
another
twice then, for
token.
both volatile.
Yeah.
Ready's the planet.
So are we just gonna stall
I can
fest
spend these.
between the two?
For this was my master play. Was to
And Ray is still gonna build some
get
stuff.
a couple of mechs and it doesn't really matter. Fighters. And destroyer, I guess.
Are they gonna Dominus Orb from
How are they building? Oh.
Atlas?
Oh, he still has Dominus Orb as well. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I still had
It was
Dominus
never,
Orb.
It was
to take
never
back-
close. Yeah.
I could take back Archon Veil.
No, Archon Veil or Melon.
Cool.
Unless someone took Atlas from them. Which
Purge
they
Dominus
could...
Orb. Come in here.
I think so. NRA is just currently showing us what they could have done
Yeah.
if they had needed to.
NRA mechs coming back.
No, they got Crown Thanos off hero.
NRA mechs never die. How many fighters is that? Okay, I can only take one fighter. I probably shouldn't have built fighters, but whatever.
Not sure why they're
Space combat.
leaving.
Go ahead and roll yellow.
Yeah.
She wanted to retreat.
I mean, I got 3 hits, so.
Sorry.
And then I take the planet.
I think
Not
with
yet.
3 mechs, you take that planet.
There's a chance.
I don't know. We have seen infantry
Or
do some crazy
parlay.
stuff this game.
Yeah, if he doesn't have parlay, then it's over.
But
Wow.
also, yes.
No, I don't.
It's
Wait,
over.
wait.
Oh yeah,
Hold
Crown
on.
is amazing.
Mech
with
too
this
few.
game.
All
Right.
right, I got Archon
Yeah,
Veil.
it did.
I get to explore some more.
Not that it mattered. But it could have been 6
Which
hits.
I don't think I ever.
I got another core mine. See, so that's I had plenty of extra.
Yeah. You have
Yes,
that
and Ray, you
push.
won
He had this
comfortably
thing about
in the end.
Yeah,
I
probably
will
should have taken
discard a
leadership and
card.
tried to jump on your home system
Are
first
you
action.
still stalling?
I don't know.
Why?
Why are you still
Uh,
stalling?
I
Oh
don't
my
think-
god!
I don't
What if
think I
NRA?
need planets to self-activate anymore?
What if NRA only has
that's
last to
Just put
pass?
over, you know you want to.
I mean, I could purge a fragment to just keep stalling.
What if they had oh, okay.
I
I was like,
don't
what if they had
think
last
it's gonna be
pass? But they
decidable.
took the second
Which is
tech
already a
I
waste
would-
of time. I
to
just
make
wanted
people
to show that I
think
could've
they had
gotten
already won, so everyone just passes and says, "I guess they won already."
Okay, so scoring starting from blue.
I'm gonna score this and adapt new
And
strategies.
We have a winner.
Congratulations.
Good game.
10 points.
Ace.
Good game.
I was
Played.
scored.
And
Yeah,
it was
my other
only
one was
8.5
Become a
hour
Martyr.
game. Not even an
I
8
was
hour
like,
game.
that's why.
That's how long the stream's
Potato.
going on. We
I
haven't
don't
even.
think you're. Well, if you put the
We didn't even hit
token,
the
it does
time.
Weird stuff with
It's been so
stats.
Yeah.
long since I've streamed a game that hasn't hit the time
I
limit.
mean, like,
Yeah.
Arjun, do you have a scoreboard secret? Just curious.
Good job, players. Good job.
Yes. All right.
The
Arjun,
secret
what's the
is the
secret?
2 faction check.
Yes. Here, let me
Right.
choose prediction
See here.
outcome status phase 1, where I could just click
Tell
action
me
phase
the
1 for
secret.
fun.
It's a good game.
I probably should have taken leadership and jumped on your home system.
That secret was, in fact.
Who, mine?
Yeah. First action.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a tough fight, but that was probably the only way.
Yeah.
Like bring both dogs, everything in there. But then I have no shot after that because everything just stuck.
Right.
I have to show you the stupid thing.
And
that
so
I've
we're
done
not-
before.
Okay.
I did have
Go
a
on.
path to 9. Like
Okay.
if stars aligned. And this is what I put on top of the agenda.
Seed of
Oh,
an
but
Empire. Nice.
Oh, Seed of the Empire was on
Then,
top.
wait, in that case,
Right.
speaker
Covert
wins, right?
legislation first.
Covert seed. So
This-
that
wait,
means,
this-
you know.
The speaker wins, right? If it goes 4.
Yeah. You gain points in speaker order.
Oh, so Imperium with Speaker, covert
Yeah,
legislation,
that's what I
into
was
Seed of an
aiming
Empire.
for.
That would have been a crazy
That
win.
would be.
You know what would have
you-
happened if you
you
hadn't
would've
tried
won, yeah.
that?
What?
Veto.
No,
But that's the
that's
problem.
your representative.
Here's
the deadly plot and
here's your
confusing legal
problem.
things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Assassinate
will work,
representative
right?
wouldn't have stopped me from doing veto.
Yeah,
Oh, I
right.
forgot to do the
Yeah.
thing with the players where
Also, confounding
hope-
legal text.
Yeah, you should probably go to that.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
chat. Let's
I'm
quickly
leadership
find
rider.
someone
Yeah,
Because
that
that's
was
what I
we
needed
can,
more tokens.
we can
It's
raid.
fun.
Yeah.
I
That
think
was-
that was the most.
This has probably been my.
Anyone's got
this has
suggestions
been
for
my
who to raid?
best- yeah.
Let me know.
This
'cause
is my favorite online.
there's
game
not
so
another
far, I
game
think.
starting anytime soon, right?
Oh yeah.
Of the
Yeah.
three, I
You did
think.
really well. I mean, you were like.
Oh, the next game's in
very
45
star
minutes.
With Lightwave. I hate having
I
NRA's
misjudged.
Yeah, it's
puny,
Matt
puny,
Jackson's
pitiful home
stream.
system.
Oh yeah, I was glad he was on the side of the board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I
I'm
bet
not
his
gonna
stream
fight
is not
Argent cause PDS is just too
yeah,
good.
able to receive a
Yeah,
raid
they're
yet.
obnoxious.
How did those support for the throne swaps come about? Because I didn't see, a yellow-white alliance.
Okay.
Purple
Purple and blue swap. I think
Yeah.
through secret chat. Then I just
Good
asked
night,
if you want to swap.
everybody.
It
Good night.
happened.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, as much as I let the
Cause-
stream
Yeah,
for 45 more
I think
minutes,
the alternative.
let's
I was
find a
thinking of
board
swapping,
game
asking red for
stream.
a swap, but I felt swapping with yellow was more likely.
Although I do need to
And
stream
also
some
red is
Total
was a bit
War
scary.
Warhammer
so,
soon.
yeah.
So painful that happened while I was out of the room, and then nobody would swap with me.
So I chose third in speaker order during the draft to stay away from Tsar.
Instead- yeah.
No, not.
Oh, here he comes. Yeah,
Okay.
I do see how that went badly for you.
But
it
you
feels
couldn't have seen that coming.
You
Yeah.
couldn't have.
Like
To
if
be
you
honest,
if you were second, I would have jumped on Atlas earlier probably.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
There's
There was a
no.
point in this game where I was like, maybe I should support swap with SAR, and I could just
actually,
completely
actually-
eliminate purple.
I was thinking of swapping or like asking NRA for a swap as well, cause like, I thought
Chat,
NRA,
what game should? There's
I
nobody
had
speaking
my game
English
the other game, and
Yeah.
in the
I
board
thought
game
we were
channel.
decent spot, but then suddenly
Not that it
Purple
has to
Blue
be
had swapped,
English,
so
but
it was too
I
late
figure
for
I
that.
should stream someone.
Yeah, I was afraid.
So I was thinking
you were
like
gonna
maybe
outpace
Crusader.
me in scoring
We
if
could
I didn't attack you.
raid a Crusader
And I
Kings
feel like
streamer.
I was really the only one that hurt you. Really
Maybe.
bad.
Oh,
Jasper, what do you
that's
think?
understatement. No,
Jasper, what's your
I don't think
favorite
anyone else
game?
really hurt at me at all.
What is my
This
favorite
pre-cap
game?
What is your
integrated
favorite
combo.
video game
Imperium.
Well, once I saw what you had
That's a
done,
good question.
that currently has a stream?
it was
But
like
I also really
kinda
like
already
Witcher 3 and
took the wind out of the
Prefab
sail.
Red
Prefab
Dead 2,
integrated
God
is
of
like
War.
this
Those
is
are
like
my
the NRI
favorites.
dreamland, Cruiser
Yeah.
2 prefab
But
integrated.
Not really exciting
Yeah.
streams. I don't
As a
We
NRI
could just
fan, I'm
raid a
glad
random.
NRA won.
Yeah, I love this tech path, and I'm really glad that I
A lot of
managed
people
to
stream
get here
Witcher 3.
fast enough for it to matter. Because
You double
usually I
tap
can't get
twice,
this many
right?
tech.
You double
It's
tap
because
twice.
yeah, I took tech twice.
Jasper, what
early
languages
on.
do you speak?
Ixtian was huge for you.
First round I
actually.
got
Dutch.
this, and then
Just Dutch and
double-tapped
English?
to
Not
Yep.
French,
Integrated
Korean,
round
Spanish,
three.
or Italian? Because those are the other board game streams.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I know
Right
that's
now,
not
really
impossible
hard
to
to
do.
ignore
Chat,
that,
does-
really.
In
and I
that
would've
situation,
attacked
I think
Chat, does anyone
I would
speak
have a 1
French,
dot left, so I would be like really
Korean, Spanish,
off,
or
but then
Italian?
Sa can
Because
something
if so,
I don't know.
Yeah.
the first language that
I
gets said in
probably
chat,
would've
think
support
that
we
swaps
will
like
stream. We
Tsar
will
instead.
raid.
First thing.
Yeah. It was a
My whole plan was I put that
Maybe
on
chat
top,
has.
and I
Chat
was
might have
gonna
gone to
go
bed.
just,
Point.
take it.
Maybe we. The only thing I worry about is
Plan. It
raiding
almost
someone
worked.
who then it doesn't look like
It
super
worked.
the
good.
roll was a
That's
6.
nice.
Like they say stuff that's not
No, I
appropriate.
made a mistake at that start. I thought I could score.
So I might just maybe I'll just end the stream, not raid. I feel kind of
Yeah.
bad, but
You think
Yeah,
think
well,
again.
every once in a while
Yeah.
that's the case.
Yeah.
The
and
I'm
problem
still trying to
is
master
that
English. Me too,
I
Dead
got
Ghost. Me
screwed
too.
out of trade. That Muat didn't refresh me on trade, so I didn't have enough money
yeah,
to like.
You're still talking about that at the very beginning.
We're gonna turn those players down a
Well,
little
yeah, I
bit.
know. I just
All right, chat. Thank you for watching. I'm streaming again in like not quite 24, a little over 24 hours. There's a stream starting in about half an hour. I'll probably watch a little bit of that as I go to bed. Jasper, thank you
Also-
so much. Oh,
Also, Miles, tomorrow,
tomorrow or the day tomorrow?
tomorrow I'm streaming as well.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
that's right.
And currently, I'm confused as to what time it's gonna be because the players are thinking of making it an hour earlier, but somewhere around this time.
Oh yeah,
I should make it
actually,
well.
yeah. So either 20 minutes ago or 20
Yeah, I think
or
that's-
40 minutes from now.
Those are the two options.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check before.
Well, everyone go and watch Jasper's stream. What's crazy? So technically, according to UTC time, the stream started at 2 a.m. UTC on Saturday, which means there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games this Saturday. 8, 9, 10, 11 games this weekend.
Yeah.
12 games this weekend if you include the Friday game, which I include the Friday. So 12 games this weekend. A TI Fuel weekend. All right. Well, I'm in the stream. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.